Hello, everybody. Sorry, I need to hook up my headphones. One second. I've already given you everything. Alrighty, everybody. Dog, hello. Dog says hello to everybody. Dog says hello. Happy what? Come on. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? Say ah. Rah, rah. Oh, I know. I know. You are so ferocious. You're just the most ferocious baby. Do you want bone? Do you want bone? Hey. Yeah, you want bone? You gonna be good? Okay, fine. So demanding. Knock yourself out. There you go. Okay. Did y'all vote? Yeah, y'all better be, if y'all in my chat, you better have fucking voted. What breed of dog? She is a pit lab pit. She is baby. She is baby. And I forgot my goddamn energy drink, so I'll be right back. Ebony, thank you for $4.99. You're so friggin' gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate it. I figured that however today goes, if it goes bad, I want to be looking as cunty as possible. And it's unfortunate because I actually have like a streak of pink that is much more visible, I think, in real life than it is on stream. And it's a bummer because it looks super cunty with the blue and the yellow, but I just don't think it's coming through as much. Oh boy, how is everybody doing? Time to type up 15. Yeah, like my dog, it's so fucking funny. My dog is maybe the weeniest dog I've ever seen. So, okay, here's a great example. If you ever hear how much she's like she can sound very ferocious. I do this thing when I'm playing tug with her where I'll like kind of pinch her cheek, not like hard, but I'll just like kind of rub her cheek back and forth to distract her and she'll go, which is like fine. And so like she can sound very ferocious, but here's how big of an absolute weenie of a dog she is. Last night, she was sitting on the couch, and the cat was trying to get on my chest to lay there while I was playing Dragon Age before going to bed. And was I playing Dragon Age? I was playing Call of Duty or something before going to bed. Doesn't matter. And the dog lays right by me. Cat put her paw down, and I think what happened is the cat misstepped. And like a little bit of claw touched lady, like not enough. I checked her. She didn't actually get scratched, or if she did, she didn't bleed. But the dog is such a weenie that as soon as the cat claw like poked her a little bit, she yelped out loud. Cat ran away, freaking out. And the dog, like my dog, jumped up and like immediately had her head down, ears back, and walked over to me. And sat like in my lap, like complete no regard for my space, sat in my lap, put her head over my shoulder, and like basically just like, ooh, ooh, like she like was actually like shaking a little bit. And it's so funny because she is such a baby and she is very attention hungry, if you couldn't tell. But she's just like a small toddler where I can like, you know how if a toddler starts crying or they hurt themselves, and a parent will be like, okay, are you hurt, are you bleeding, like is anything broken, and the toddler will be like, no. And so, but how you can easily trick them out of being like, hey, do you want to go do this? How about we go do this? Do you want to try doing this? And the kid will be like, yeah, like because they just want to do something. That's the exact same thing with my dog. Is I'll hold her for a second and be like, hey, you want to go do something? And she'll go, oh, and she'll jump and be like, oh. She's a very fucking, just the silliest little dog. God, I love her so much. Just a little goofball. Kaylin McKenzie, hello, looking great, DD. Thank you. I have one of the many things I could do today on stream is organize magic cards and or make a deck. If y'all wanna see my deck building process, the organizing is slightly more important because I have several just stacks of rare cards, and I need to reorganize my trade binder that I take to like events and stuff. Benny Julius, you ain't the only one. Ink the Alpha Grafter, cats and dogs are both adorable balls of friendly floof. My cat and my dog are the most friendly floofs. Like literally, the way I know somebody, I've told this story before, but the way I know somebody has good vibes, if I bring them home for like a hookup or a date or something, the way I know somebody has good vibes is my cat goes over and just like will sit on their chest. Thank you, Tara Billie Jean. Been stressed out today. That's why we're having a stream. We're just chilling. Skyby, I want to see some real building because I have no clue how that works. Deck building? Yeah, I could do that for sure. I actually kind of want to do a Rakdos, like I was just talking to Bugs about this, but like a cunty. In my head I've been calling it like Rakdos Huntress, because I just want to do like hot goth ladies in red and black. Because I just got a Massacre Girl in a promo pack from one of the LGSs I go to. And I have Jury and Jury of the Review and Judith the Scourge Diva and like some other like very cunty black-red ones I want to put out. But I think I can also do like a sacrifice deck because I have Ashnod's Altar, Phyrexian Altar, and I have Transmogrant Altar and something else that would be good for that. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, Lane Kaplan. I've got a lot of Crimson Vow. I haven't done a full booster box. Well, I've probably actually come close to a full booster box. But like, yo, if there's a fucking Falcon Wreath, Falcon Wrath vampire, I probably have it outside of the rares. Or any Voldarens too. Iodine and Borderline. So DD, I wrote an integrated argument essay for college about how trans kids should be permitted to go on puberty blockers in all states and it shouldn't be decided by politicians. My dad is hard right-wing MAGA and a retired pastor, and it made him agree with me after we talked a while. I was so shocked. He still voted Trump, but it felt good as a trans guy to get a little breakthrough. I think, honestly, something similar is probably happening with my mom, where it's seeing how somebody changes positively after coming out, seeing how somebody is just happier with who they are. I think even if you're not there to talk about the experience, people do notice, especially family members and stuff. Elena Connor, magic decks that makes you the villain are always fun. Honey, that's the only deck I play. I played a Kalia last night who is just a fucking... Oh, my Kalia deck is... I'm so proud of her. It's such a little bastard. It's such a fucking nightmare to play. I wouldn't want to play against me. Because I just added both Avacyn's, or Avacyn Light of Hope and Avacyn the one that flips over to a red, the Purifier, and like I have like basically a domino tutor effect now where I can use like Demonic Council to tutor for Reaver Demon and then tutor for any other card. It's just silly. It's ridiculous. Zol Royce, thank you for 14 months. God, I can't believe I've been streaming that long. My main deck is mono black rats. That is dangerous, my friends. I have a blue black rat deck. I've only played it once, and I should play it more because it fucking dominated the one time I played it. Like it destroyed because it has Maronar and it's Vren the Relentless, and it has Maronar and like any of the big rats. It has Nashi, and I actually just got the really cunty promo exclusive Ink Eyes. Let me show if everybody doesn't know the Ink Eyes I'm talking about. Yeah, sorry, I just opened a Birds of Paradise actually, which is why I looked that up. I just bought this one. Someone showed it to me, and I was like, oh, I need her for my deck. I need her to make a rat deck as cunty as possible. Tirolana, thank you for $5. One of my favorite old decks was my Fallen Empire's Thrall deck with an Ebon Praetor, just basic black deck, but it was fun. I actually just got, speaking of Ebon, I just got Ebon Blade Reaper for my John Arenicus deck, and disgusting. Oh, I was also thinking if people wanted, I could show my process for, because if you've seen me on Twitter, I've been talking, or I've been showing off like proxies and stuff I've made, because I've been making some like Godzilla and Silent Hill proxy cards. And I want to do a I'm probably going to do a pretty, I don't know if it's going to be a full deck, but probably pretty close to it. Proxy with Witchers. Or Witcher cards, because out there people have amassed like full high quality JPEG and PNG files of all of the painted and drawn Gwent arts. So like you could just easily translate those over to Magic cards, and I think that would be super like awesome. Do I play Arena? I do play Arena. I was getting my electrolysis this morning because Tuesday is my electrolysis day, and I was playing Arena. I was trying to make my goddamn sacrifice deck work, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Full Pokemon or Fire Emblem proxy deck at some point. I've thought about doing, so when I do proxies, it's for cards I already have, because that's like the proxy rule, and I just want to like give flavor to a deck, as opposed to, I don't want to fucking buy any more copies of Trouble in Pairs, for example. Excuse me. Stormblessed, my Twitter is @DomainDead. I think I'm shadow banned right now. Am I vegan? No, but I do eat vegan food. B2E2, it's reversed. It's domain dead. I just never changed it. Hi, Kira Jen Mystic. Thank you. Am I vegan? No, I do eat vegan. Mostly when I go play Magic, actually, because there's a vegan like restaurant literally right next door to one of the main stores I play at. So like, anytime I do an event, it's one of the only places that isn't pizza right next door to it. Am I on Blue Sky? Yes, technically. I believe I'm on either @DeadDomain or Domain Dead. If you search me, I should be on Blue Sky. I just have not logged into there in a while. Ooh. Johnny Viral, want to do a Red Dead Redemption proxy deck? You could do that pretty easy now with Thunder Junction. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, Helbrecht, I'm shadow banned right now. I'm not surprised. Every now and then I get yeah, let me see. Take off my jacket. Thank you, Sherilyn. Oh yeah, Danger Days. I fear Warhammers in my future because everybody won't stop talking about Kill Team, and the trick to get me into something is to make it easily accessible, which I think Kill Team sounds like it probably is. After sending a tweet, what the fuck? All right, let me make sure I still exist on Twitter, unless it's just having issues right now. They might, it might not actually, the shadow ban test might not work. Yeah, no, I'm not banned. I can still, like, post and shit, so. Okay, I don't know. All right, let's look at the thing everybody's dreading. Who has a good, whoop, nope. Who has a good lead on where to get current up-to-date information on the polls? Midas Touch? Yeah, that's probably not too bad. More magic. Well, we'll have more magic talk. Don't worry. All right, that's not what I'm looking for. I literally, holy shit. I literally, like, just typing this in, my stomach just did a fucking flip, y'all. Like, I can't even fuck, dude. Like, I have like cold sweats just looking at this fucking thing. Oof. Okay, no results yet. Hour by hour guide for watching election returns. Aspirate to Corpse, thank you for 5 months. Leon Lovey, thank you for following. Does electrolysis hurt? I have some uncomfortable hair growth that I hope to get rid of someday. Depends on where it is. It's kind of like a tattoo. It does hurt, but I kind of get used to it. And like, it depends on a lot of things. It depends on who's doing it. It depends on what machine they're using. It depends on like your hydration level, how hydrated you are. I drink a lot of water in the days leading up to an appointment when I know I'm going, because like that can just help the follicles just pop right out. So it depends on a lot of things, but it's not like terrible pain. It's not great. It's not fun. If I didn't, have dysphoria, I wouldn't do it. But also I'm luckier than a lot of people because I've never been able to really grow facial hair in any like consistent manner, or in any like considerable manner, which is even more funny why it's when like transphobes and shit will post like those stupid soy jacks of like, what's supposed to be like a trans woman to me to insult me, and it has like a scraggly beard. It's like, dude, I've never been able to grow even that much. Like, come Simric, thank you for $5. Howdy, Dad. Sorry about the condo falling through. Happy election day. Yeah, it's okay. I was going to, I had talked about it before. I had planned to play Metal Gear Rising and Metal Gear Solid 2 for today, and I don't think I will because I don't want to take time. I don't know where the power cord and the controller for my Xbox One are because they are currently packed in a. All right, I'm going to check actually this box right over here because they might be there. But if they're not, sorry. They are not. Bummer. It's okay. Melody Lainert, yeah, so I guess some people still don't know. I talked about it on stream for a while the other day, but long story short, because for everybody who's been following my condo journey, I guess I wasn't actually that close, but I've spent the last 2 months selling a ton of stuff to pay down all my debts. I paid them all down. And I got an offer accepted on a literal fucking, like a dream pad, a dream flat, like the type you see in fucking movies. Like I spent the last 2 months basically packing and preparing to move. And then a week before the move, which was supposed to be, October 30th, not even a week, it was like 3 or 4 days. My real estate agent gets back to me that the listing agent for the condo had wrongfully put that it on the listing accepts FHA loans, and it doesn't. And so that was basically my only hope, because basically what happened in terms of taxes, because next year, once I file taxes next year, I'll be able to get a regular loan. I won't have to go the FHA route. What was happening this year is that because until 2023, I was like dirt poor. Before I started doing YouTube in a consistent way that started making slightly more money, I was poor, super poor. And I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm like middle class even yet, but I'm doing better. And the problem is that 2023, because they look back at 2 years for a loan application, it drags my entire income average down. So basically in the next 6 months, I'll try again, because I'm not going to go through another period of finding something I love and getting attached to it and like just really thinking about it every fucking day. It was, yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, Jay Kung, I was working the hell. I've talked about before. I was come on, little buddy, come on. Missus trying to come up. I've talked about how I worked a shitty job working expo at a club. Like it was, most of my food was terrible late night shift meals or whatever. I basically stole, not stealing, but like, oh, this order was wrong, and like technically we're not supposed to eat it, but like nobody in the back cares, and everybody knows everybody else is poor. So hello, and everybody, we have a special guest this morning. Who's that? It's Mr. Cat. It's Mr. Cat. Special guest, Mr. Cat. Hey, sweet baby. Hey, sweet girl. Oh, yeah. That's what that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Gibby. Everybody say Gibby. It's me, Gibby. My sweet baby. Yeah, you are such a little baby. What? You gonna be good? Are you gonna be a menace? Oh, there she goes. She is gonna be a menace. She says, "Hello, chat." Francis, 1999. Thank you for following. Does it look purple on there? It's supposed to be blue. I think that might just be the background lighting on the pink. I also need to, maybe I'll paint my nails on stream. I don't know. Yeah, Kaylin McKenzie. I know that feeling. I put on more weight than I ever have in my life when I was working at Quiznos. Although that was a incredibly depressing job for other reasons too. All right, election week. 5 a.m. in some Vermont towns. Head for the exits. 7 p.m. First states close. Come on. I hope everybody saw that, how she just pawed me. Watching the fuse burn Weaver system is a great way to describe the feeling of today. Yeah. Yeah, no, Sherilyn, am I worried about the election? Very. I would love to say, so here's the thing. I felt more sure about last election than I do about this one. I do. And I would love to say that, oh, Kamala's got this in the bag because we live in a normal, rational society. And obviously, nobody in their right fucking mind would look at Trump and the campaign he's run and everything around him and the people who surround him, probably most importantly, the people who surround him, from white nationalists to absolute dipshits like RFK. Nobody in their right mind would look at Trump and go like, yeah, that's the person for the job. But unfortunately, we live in a empire in decline, and we do not live in a rational society. And it is, this is not so much. I mean, it is definitely, deciding the fate of the country and the soul of the nation and all that, like, milquetoast liberal problem. But more than those things, I think this election is a defining moment for everybody to see just how many unhinged people exist among us every day. Jason, thank you for super chatting 20 for cat treats. Cat, what are you doing? She says, hello, cat treats. She said, I say cat treats. Somebody say cat treats. You're so cute. Oh, I love you so much. It's giving Weimar Republic 1932, unfortunately. Riverboat Jack thinks Kamala will win and possibly with a landslide. I don't know is the thing. I would love to say yes. Kat would love to say yes. Is that what you think, Kitten? She's just doing this. She's just sitting on my... Like, do you see this little animal who is just in my space, just doing whatever she wants? She's purring super loud too. I don't know if the mic's picking that up. And I think that the fact that it is so close is also like deeply worrying. Like that is the thing, is that like if it ends up being neck and neck, even if Kamala wins, what does that say about like the moral fabric of society? It portends some very dark things that I think the left broadly is going to have to come to terms with, and the establishment left is not going to want to. I mean, it's shit that we've needed to come to terms with, and the establishment left hasn't wanted to for, 8, 12, 20 years now. Like we're still getting I think she senses my anxiety and is trying to calm me down. Um, is that what you're doing? Are you trying to calm me down? You sense how anxious I am? She said, Mama, be calm. Bonk. You're such a good cat. You're such a good kitty. I love you. I love you. Bye. Tea with Goblins, thank you for gifting a tier 1 subby to RG Tail Splash. You just okay. Thank you. Thank you for rubbing your face all over me and getting cat hair on me. Lucky I like you so much. Okay, you're lucky you're a star. Otherwise you'd be out of here, okay? Lucky you're a fan favorite. Kitten. She said bonk, bonk. Yeah, I'm really hoping the many states with abortion on the ballot end up passing. I've been... Diva cat. Somebody, did you hear that? Somebody called you a diva. Somebody called you a diva. I don't know if y'all can hear. Purr into the mic. Purr into the mic for people. There. I hope you guys got some of the rumbles there. I hope you got some of the rums. Tea with Goblins, thank you for 100 biddies. Morning, it's 7:15 and I've woken up with the strangest sensation of excitement and dread, like Christmas morning, only Santa might be a fascist. How is it? Your eyeshadow is top tier. I feel very much the same thing. I did not sleep well last night. I have 2 energy drinks ready to go. I have a rotisserie chicken and some salad that I'll crack into at some point. And I figured, if this is the downfall of society as we know it, I'm going to look as cunty and F-slurry as possible. So, because here's the thing. I'm going to be honest. If Trump wins, I hope he doesn't. I would bet against it if I was a betting person. I'm not. But if Trump wins, Kat, okay, you can't be doing this. You can't be doing this. Gosh, she is such a diva. Where do you get it from, huh? Where do you get it from? Just this constant need for attention. It's dangerous. You can't just keep pulling off stunts in order to try and get any kind of positive or negative attention. Who knows where you'll end up? I mean, first it's shaking your little fluffy butt on camera, and then who knows what? You're turning tricks on the street for cat treats. Sorry, she has issues with self-perception and needing attention. It's genetic. Gets it from her mother, don't you? Yes, you do. Mm-hmm. Oh. If Trump wins, community stream where we all fill out Canadian silent polls. If Trump wins, I'm going to become insanely over the top queer. As if I wasn't already, but I am going like I have already. So I saw Wasp, the band Wasp, one of my favorite bands in high school, inarguably my favorite band in high school, and part of that was when I still had desires to go into music and to be a singer and stuff. There was always that, what's the word I'm looking for? Subversive, offensive quality I always wanted to inspire. And we are back in the same puritanical, Christian nationalist bent that gave us the PMRC and like bands like Wasp being literally put on trial. Wasp, Frank Zappa, Prince, Twisted Sister. For those who don't know, Tipper Gore led a whole campaign in the 80s, and that's how we ended up with the Oh, cat. All right, you are being. You're getting fluff all over me. Ugh. Yeah, Bazooka Horse Wasp is the band that does Animal, Fuck Like a Beast. The non-aesthetic, which will this be a tight election or will it be a clear winner? I really think it's going to be tighter than people want. Is Wasp any good? I've never heard of them. They're fucking awesome, and I was really really happy. I haven't really gotten to talk about it on stream yet, but they were awesome live. So were Armored Saint. Holy shit. Armored Saint is a band that I've liked for a while. I've liked some of their hits and their B-sides and stuff, and I think their Symbol of Salvation is easily their best album. It was one of those albums, I think, along with Warrant, Dog Eat Dog, came out at the tail end of what was considered like the divide between heavy metal, hair metal, glam metal, and grunge coming out. So it was like 92, 93, and by that time, nobody had any interest in that style. Even though musically, I think some of the stuff that bands were fucking putting out at that point is some of their all-time best work. Which sucks because a lot of them had started to turn away from like glam and like more Poison, Bon Jovi type stuff and lean more into the heavy metal. But like, you know, the grunge apocalypse came for everybody. It doesn't matter if it was Maiden or Dio or Motley Crue or whoever. Because Nicholas, I wish Jane from Warrant hadn't have died. I honestly think he could have kept the genre alive. Warrant is, I think of, and it's weird talking this authoritatively about albums and music genres that came out before I was born, like several years before I was born. But yeah, Warrant's 1992 Cherry Pie. And Cherry Pie, the title track is Everybody Knows Cherry Pie. And that became like an instant like strip club hit banger. But like when you look at the rest of that album, there are so many. Like the instrumentation, the just vocal prowess on the lead singer is fucking incredible. Like there's so many bangers on that album. Mr. Rainmaker and I Saw Red. I Saw Red is one of my favorite fucking ballads ever. Uncle Tom's Cabin fucking shreds, it whips. And that was 92. But like that was also, again, that was coming out of, that is a pretty I love you kitten, but you gotta get down. That was a pretty, you know, that was a time when the ideas around like hair metal were dying. They were on their way out in terms of popularity. And a lot of other bands were kind of getting lumped together in with that. Warrant was one of them, which is unfortunate because their 93 album is like Dog Eat Dog is actually kind of killer. Inside Out is a great track on there. April 2031 is so depressingly prescient. Like it is April 2031 is a song about basically living through a wasteland apocalypse caused by climate change. And listening to it now with 2031 not that far off, it's fucking rough. But also Bitter Pill is a great fucking song. Like, man, yeah, Warrant's discography is pretty fucking solid. And that goes for Wasp too, because Wasp had, if I can get on my Wasp pedestal for a moment here, is Wasp had this weird arc through the 80s where they started out as pretty firmly, like maybe more hairstyle, but pretty firmly in the heavy metal camp because they were pissing people off. Their music was explicitly violent, explicitly sexual, as a political statement, as a free speech statement. They were pissing off uptight conservatives and Christians all fucking over the place. They were, you know, fucking people on stage and throwing meat into the crowd and like the stage shows had blood and gore and all this stuff. They were like the original shock. Well, I'd say Kiss is like the original shock rock, but Wasp, Alice Cooper is the original shock rock, but Wasp wasn't far behind. They had a grand guignol fantasticalness to it all. But unfortunately, I think they got a little bit too into, because after the second album, Last Command, came out, and I like almost all of Wasp's albums. I'll say that I know pretty much all their stuff, like literally by heart, all like 14 or 15 or however many albums. And after the Last Command came out, I think they got a little bit too into the hair metal side of things, because Inside the Electric Circus, while it has some bangers, third album, Inside the Electric Circus, has some bangers. It is there's so many tracks on there that I'm just like, this is just it's retreading ground that a dozen other fucking bands like LA Guns and Poison and all these other things have. It's just boring, kind of. Especially when you look at some of the other shit that people were coming up with at the time. Like Inside the Electric Circus was only a couple years away from fucking Nine Inch Nails' first album. Like the stuff that was going on in like hard edged music, and the stuff that was about to happen with grunge and industrial music through the 90s is like they just couldn't compete. However, I'm a firm believer Wasp would be a much bigger band now and would be much more well known. Excuse me. If Inside the Electric Circus never happened and they went straight to, because after Inside the Electric Circus, they went straight to the Headless Children, and that was kind of their like, okay, no, we actually want to get back to the shit that we started making music for. And Headless Children is one of the, I need y'all to hear me when I say this, one of the best metal albums of the 80s. Headless Children is almost all killer, no filler. It really sucks for Chris Holmes, who was from Wasp, was famously featured in the documentary. I actually have a VHS copy of it somewhere. I found it when I was going through stuff. I found it at Value Village years and years ago. But there was a documentary that came out, The Decline of Western Civilization Part 2, The Metal Years, and that kind of, Chris Holmes was famously like drunk in a pool for an interview in that, and kind of made everybody look bad. But if Chris Holmes hadn't struggled with addiction, I really think he would be one of the fucking all-time guitarists, because the licks that they were doing on Headless Children, like right up there with what Rhodes was doing on Ozzy albums, like fucking ridiculous shit. And I'm so God, I'm so fucking glad at the show, because the tour that they're doing now is they play the full first album with the exception of Animal, because Blackie doesn't play Animal anymore. And they were playing the full first album, and then they kind of cut into a highlight reel of kind of some of their hits and favorites from albums 2, 3, and some stuff from Headless Children. And they played the last solos from title track on Headless Children with all the fucking, like, the dueling guitars and everything. I was losing my fucking mind in the crowd. What is the best song on the album to get a taste of Wasp? Okay, no, I got you. I would say, okay, I'm gonna play some songs here. No, they don't still toss the meat. I don't think they can, like, legally anymore. I'm thinking people would fucking, like, really try and shut them down. So here's the thing with Wasp, is that 89 Headless Children comes out, right? And it does okay. They get a couple hits off of it, but from that point onward, Wasp would basically become a cult project, where Chris Holmes leaves over, he and Blackie split, and Blackie was going to launch it kind of like, I think it was like Sabbath and some other, groups wanted to do solo projects, but they wouldn't be able to market them. And so 92, he comes out with what I and a lot of other people, while I love Headless Children, I think it's musically probably their best album. The Crimson Idol is the defining work for me of Lawless's oeuvre, because it is so raw and powerful. It is, for those who don't know, The Crimson Idol is a concept album, which means it's basically like a musical. Well, I mean, not all concept albums are, but it is. And The Crimson Idol it's the story of, it's pseudo autobiographical, but it is the story of a like up and coming talented young musician who gets chewed up and spat out by the music industry, while also maybe possibly being possessed by a demon from a red guitar that he stole. And it ends with him feeling that nobody in the world actually loves him for who he is, and he kills himself. And it's so it's a little goofy because it has some like skits and stuff in there, but like the music, the lyricism. Yeah, no, exactly. The Older Avocado. I bought the Crimson Idol when it was out, and I listened to it on repeat for a month. Third channel's name out loud. Frig. Nope, I'm not gonna. Nope. I will not. Yeah, it is a rock opera. Like it's fucking like The Idol from, which is the name of a song on the Crimson Idol. The Idol is one of the like some of the best lyricism I've ever fucking heard. Like the like you feel that shit. You know, like it's one of those things where you fucking feel that. And then he came out with, through the 90s, it was kind of a rough patch, where eventually Was settled into a rhythm of like pretty solid, like kind of like slightly more edgy dad rock. With 2 albums that you can't fucking find anymore. And it's a bummer because they're some of the bangers. Next up was Still Not Black Enough, which was what I consider a companion piece to the Crimson Idol. I think there's some stuff in there that kind of wanes, but like some of especially the B-sides and like the demos that didn't make it onto the final cut, like Skinwalker is one of my favorite fucking songs of theirs. Like Skinwalker, I think is one of Blackie's best written songs ever. It's so fucking dark and like introspective. And then after that, I think was Kill Fuck Die, KFD, which is another one you can't find anymore because since Blackie converted to Christianity, I think he delisted that because it was too rough. KFD was basically Wasp going, like looking at Marilyn Manson, trying to shock people and being like, okay, kid, sit down. I got this. And there's some shit in Kill Fuck Die that's still pretty fucking good. Like it's pretty good. There's some stuff that is like him doing, I think maybe too much of a Jim Morrison impression. But other than that, I think there's some. Little Death is a great song. I think the title track is a banger. And I was so relieved to see Wasp live. Because good or bad, I was gonna stay for the show. Like I've loved Wasp. They've been my favorite band since, like I've said, since high school. But I was so relieved that all the singers, Blackie and the lead singer, his name is escaping me right now. The lead singer of Armored Saint, their voices fucking pristine. And Blackie seems to be in better shape than I've seen him in a long time. I think he's lost quite a bit of weight. Dara Lumi, thank you for 6 months. Goodness gracious. Asura, thank you for super chatting $20. Get some edibles because it's going to be a rough 24 hours. Oh boy. Iodine in Borderland. I'm 32 and my dad is 81. Adopted when he was old as fuck. So I grew up with like the Beach Boys and hey, there's nothing wrong with Temptations. Temptations 80s albums, severely underrated. The of the world. What is that one? There's a fantastic, which is the one I'm thinking of. I think To Be Continued. Yeah, To Be Continued. Stupid underrated. Great fucking album. 80s R&B. 80s R&B, yo. 80s R&B fucking hits. The synth and the saxophone. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all sober. Yeah. But no, I would say, and okay, so somebody's saying Iodine, Borderline. I've got Crimson Isle on my to listen list. Thanks for the recommendation. I would say, if you're gonna listen to it, listen to it all the way through. Like do something that can occupy your time, so you can you start listening to it and you can finish it all the way through, because it is meant to be taken in one serving. It is a cohesive work. Hi, Zakara Lynn. 8 dual lands not delivered by UPS. Had to pay to get them returned to me because they fucked it up. No! Dustin the Damned Kamala looks so tired right now. Election nights have to be arrested. Yeah, I bet. All right, so I'm going to start off with one song from the Headless Children album. And I feel like for my metalheads, this is going to be the one. Iron Maiden is currently my favorite band. I've seen them now the most times. Well, I've only seen them twice live, but yes, Iodine Borderline. This is the song that I would say sums up Wasp, and then we're going to play a little bit the ending part of Headless Children, because it goes so fucking hard. I'm still in pain from my arms still hurt, my neck still hurts from 3 nights ago because of headbanging and throwing up the horns. Not even joking. Favorite Maiden album? Okay, so I split Iron Maiden into basically two eras. There's the kind of it's like Godzilla to me, right? There's different eras that you can't okay, I like this for this reason, I like this for this reason. In the kind of classic era that everybody thinks of. See, one of my favorite songs of theirs is Hallowed Be Thy Name. What I think is probably the number one with a fucking bullet, probably the best ballad ever. And you cannot deny the greatness of Number of the Beast. You can't. You can't. You've got Number of the Beast, you've got Run to the Hills, you've got Invaders. However, I really, really, really like Power Slave, fucking bangers. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, very good. I really love Peace of Mind, mostly because I think Revelations is probably my favorite on there. And I've seen them play that live multiple times. Oh, it's such a fucking good song. Yeah, so I would say if I had to listen to one Maiden album from every era, it would probably be Hallowed Be Thy Name. And then in the modern era, I'm talking post 2000, post breakup and getting back together. So post Factor X or whatever it was. I think a lot of their modern stuff is really fucking good too, but I think Matter of Life and Death, or Dance of Death, Matter of I'd probably do Brave New World, actually, because Brave New World is a kick-ass song, but then also Dream of Mirrors. Dream of Mirrors is one of the fucking best long-form Maiden songs. Does my love for metal extend to new metal as well? Conditionally it does. Conditionally. I like some stuff. The weird thing, and Tay, thank you very much for $5. You look extremely gorgeous today. Thank you. I like The Who. The Who actually played here not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. No, yeah, Misanthropic, Dance of Death is underrated. People only look at the awful art, and that sucks. Yeah, Passchendaele in that and Dance of Death are two of my favorite Maiden songs. Fucking great. Best new metal of the last 15 years. I've talked about Zeal and Ardor before, and I would say Lingua Ignota. 15 years. I don't know. 15 years. That's a long time. There's some others. There's Smolder. Smolder's a really fun band that I really like. They've done some really cool stuff. Zoth, if you like more black and death metal stuff, I think Zoth has a really kick-ass guitar sound. That's XOTH. I think Lordy, and Lordy is going to be contentious because a lot of people don't like their shtick. I think Lordy is pretty consistently fucking fun. Like they are fun and catchy as hell. Like, love that. Somebody said, Turtlebird Me, $2 thoughts on Judas Priest. Love them. There's no, again, like Iron Maiden, there's no fucking bad era of Judas Priest. Like, it doesn't matter if you're listening to what's the album with Dreamer Deceiver, and it's the Sin After Sin, and I can picture the album, the art in my fucking head. Yeah, like whether it's pre-Painkiller or post-Painkiller, like Judas Priest doesn't, like, even in their kind of softer, more hair metal-y stuff, like on Turbo, and Ram It Down, like, still fucking whips, love it. Can't get enough. That's what it is. Sad Wings of Destiny. There you go. No, but pre Screaming for Vengeance. I like Turbo Lover. I really love the song Turbo Lover. I've loved it since I was a kid. Like, I think it's so fucking good. Like it just, everything about it is just pure 80s. And then Painkiller is like their opus. Like, obviously Painkiller is fucking, like you can't, that's another one of those albums I feel like, whether people love it or hate it or what it did to the band moving forward, like, you can't deny the greatness of it, like, listening to it and being like, that they fucking cooked. It's the same with Metallica's Black Album, I think. It's like, I think it's just like whatever you think of that sound, you can't deny they were fucking on one when they made it. Squishy Goal, I showed my conservative Christian dad In This Moment once. That was fun. I saw In This Moment live. They put on a hell of a show. Yeah, and I got to see Judas Priest live too. That's where if you ever see me wearing my Judas Priest hoodie. A phenomenal fucking show. Just, like, mind-blowing. Still, like, unbelievable. Yeah, anyway, sorry, everybody's getting me off track. Don't get me fucking started on, like, Dio or anything. So we're gonna listen to, this is the opening of Thunderhead into the beginning, and then we'll go into the end of the Headless Children. Yeah, so that's a little taste of one of the best, what I think is one of the best WAF songs, and then I'm gonna play for everybody the ending solo kind of end section of Headless Children. They took a lot of pages from Iron Maiden for this album. So if you like Maiden, you will probably like this album, because there's some songs that are just like classic fucking Wasp, like Mean Man is a favorite. But there are a lot of stuff that like they really upped the songwriting game as far as just like having different movements and taking more classical influence like Maiden does and always has. Thank you very much, Turtle Bird Me, for 222 just to be Durl and annoying. Baby metal discuss. I like baby metal. I like a lot of power metal. I came up in the mid-aughts when like Dragon Force was like getting big. And so I never got super into kind of some other power metal, but I do really love that very operatic big sound. I really like Inhuman Rampage. I know all the fucking songs on Inhuman Rampage. I really like Metropolis, Dream Theater. I really like Dream Theater. I really like I think a really great band. Another really great band, if you want more modern kind of really good power metal, is Unleash the Archers. Somebody actually asked about that in the last thing. I think Afterlife on their most recent album is one of my favorite songs of the last couple of years. It's fucking so good. Yeah, I like Blind Guardian. Windrose is really fun. I follow Windrose on Windrose is Diggy Diggy Hole, right? That's Windrose is Diggy Diggy Hole. I like Ghost too. I like if something is good music, I like it. Dog. No. Do you need actual food? Is that what you need? Okay, you need actual food. Eat that and chill out, please. Yeah, I know, like, Ghost gets a lot of shit, I think, because they're so mainstream, and so because they have such broad popularity, a lot of people like to shit on it, like, obviously. But, like, listen to some of the actual music. Listen to, like, the B-sides and the non-hits, like Miasma off of, I think it was not their last album, the one before. Miasma is one of my fucking favorite Ghost tracks. No vocals, like, pure instrumental. When it comes in with the fucking saxophone, like, that shit fucking kills, dude. Like, man, I do get chills off of that. Thoughts on Bathory? I like Bathory. I like Bathory in the same way I like Merciful Fate or King Diamond, where it's like I don't. Every now and then a mood strikes, and I'm like, yeah, I can fuck with this. And like if somebody puts it on, I'm not gonna get mad at it. But like it's not like a go-to necessarily. Yeah. I'd be enjoying Scorpions. Scorpions is fucking good. Scorpions Blackout, like Scorpions is one of those bands that I feel like a lot of people you hear the hits and it's almost like Guns N' Roses, where everybody knows Paradise City and Welcome to the Jungle because they've been fucking licensed to fuck in 1,000 movie trailers, and anytime you go to a sports arena or anything, you're gonna hear it. But when you actually dig into their discography, like, fuck, man, Scorpions, like Blackout, like, and then Still Loving You is another. I would put Still Loving You up there again in like top tier ballads of all time. But yeah, let me play for everybody the last couple minutes of Headless Children. See if this is the last, because it's after the chorus. No, Wasp is not a Striper type band at all. Well, no, they're not a Striper type band. Blackie, as far as I know, Blackie did convert to Christianity in the early aughts, but like, other than that, no, they're not like Striper at all. It is. Somebody was saying something else, and I was like, oh yeah. Somebody asked about Queensryche. I like Queensryche. Queensryche is another one that I've listened to, like, I've listened to Operation Mindcrime, and I've listened to like a lot of their stuff, and I like it. I fuck with it, but it's not like my go to. Unfortunately, I was heavily hair metal pilled in high school, so like I do have a lot of love for like Slaughter and oh god, I could go through my phone and like Slaughter, Skid Row, Firehouse, like some deep cuts like that. Um, yep, User Illusion. I that the yellow user, so User Illusion 1 is my pick between the two of those for sure. I think I had like, and people have seen, like, I had my Wasp poster up behind me when I first started doing this stuff. Um, and I took it down because the matte Godzilla poster doesn't reflect light. Best GNR song, Mr. Brownstone. I don't know. Like, I love Mr. Brownstone. Again, um, Appetite. I've told everybody how like 3 albums I know every fucking word, like a lot of Wasp stuff, but outside of Wasp, um, I know I like some of Winger's stuff too. Winger and Mr. Big are two like, again, kind of B-siders. White Lion's up there too. Europe, everybody knows the fucking Final Countdown. I had a lot of these on cassette too, by the way, growing up. Uh, um, do you go to concerts? Yeah, Metalhead for Life. I just went to Wasp. That's how this all started. Is I went to Wasp and Armored Saint a couple nights ago. Rat is great. Yeah, no. Round and Round, and what's the other song? I really love Slip of the Lip, and there's another. Rat has a third. They have like a round. I'm Insane. It's Round and Round is their biggest hit. What the fuck was the other one? Lay It Down. I like Lay It Down quite a bit. Wanted Man. Yep. Hungry by Winger is fucking great. And on the subject of, like, Hungry is a song that you listen to when you first hear it. You're like, man, this is some fucking hair metal bullshit. And then, like, as you listen, like, by the time you get to the second chorus, you're fucking singing. You're like, hungry for your love. Like, it's so fucking, oh, it's so good. That and Winger, Hungry by Winger, and what the fuck? The other one I'm thinking of is Dawkins. Dawkins' Dream Warriors and In My Dreams, which are not really that similar, but like, you listen to Dream Warriors, it is one of the cheesiest fucking metal songs you're ever gonna hear. And a lot of people be like, oh, it's bullshit, it's not metal. Whatever, it's metal. If Dio's metal, fucking Dream Warriors is metal. But by the time you get to that second chorus, fuck, man. Like, we're the Dream Warrior. Like, oh, it's so goddamn good. So goddamn good. Blackie Lawless owes me $20 for what? Kiss my Converse full. Love is strong, but still like that part at the beginning. All right, now I gotta play that opening of Dokken, because when the fucking guitar kicks in My Dreams, stupid good. there we go. Oh, another fucking one. Yo, if you guys like, somebody was talking about female vocalists too. I went crazy for Warlock a couple years ago. Jesse Pinter, thank you for subscribing. No, not that. There we go. All We Are. All We Are is fucking great. Oh god, what album is that from? The Triumph and the Fury, or Triumph and Agony. If you like 80s metal, go to Spotify, go to YouTube, go to wherever, and go download Triumph and Agony, because the first four tracks, Doro Pesch's fucking vocals are clean, crisp, and like this is the perfect. Oh, okay. We'll listen to a little bit of it. We'll listen to it. Zollner on Twitch, thank you for resubscribing for 4 months. Oh, Vixen is so fun. Vixen, God, what is that? What is that one hit song Vixen had? Down, down, down. Rev It Up. Rev It Up. I listened to that all the fucking time in high school. You got rev it up. Rev it up. God, it's so fucking good. So fucking good. Oh. Yeah, Vixen's really fun. Girl School. Girl School is along those lines too. It's just really fun shit. Yeah, here we go. Anyway. Sorry, I keep getting off track. Oh my god, so fucking good. Yeah, like this is if you want some metal ass music that is like, you know, cyborg Vikings fucking fighting in a wasteland, some canon movie type shit. You'd be hard pressed to do better than this album. And there's a lot of like the first couple albums. If you like this, go back and listen to the first 2 albums of Warlock, because like Sign of Satan and like there's some good fucking Burning the Witches is great. Burn the Witches, like some good shit. But like Triumph and Agony is their peak. Their peak. Oh, thank you. Your hair and makeup today. Thank you, Hope. Hi, DD. Hi, Freya Ward. Blue Note 22, thank you for $5. I've been watching your videos for maybe a year or so. I did not know you were a fan of metal. Up the irons. Do you listen to any other genres? Yeah. We were just talking about Temptations. I listen to it's such a fucking... Just the amount of times on like not social media, but like on dating apps or you know, dating conversations or something. Like, what music do you listen to is such a go-to question. And I always feel like such a fucking dipshit for being like, oh, well, I listen to everything. But I do really like everything except like modern country, because I like a lot of old country. I went on a big Highwaymen kick 2 years ago, and Highwaymen, the title track, the cover with Willie and Waylon and Johnny and Chris are all like that. That is one of my like standards for karaoke, because I like doing the 4 different vocal intonations, because I can kind of go lower, I can go higher. I can try doing a kind of Willie Nelson's voice. Yeah, so I like classic country. I really like a lot of Chris Christopherson's stuff through the 60s. I love, and a lot of it is like tangentially related to metal or just like darker music. Like I love Depeche Mode. I love New Order, a lot of their 80s stuff. Black Celebration by Depeche Mode, if you want a place to start, that's a good one. Yeah, I mean, like I've talked about rap and stuff on here. Um, Chuck Grape, does your love for Highwaymen have anything to do with the podcast Knowledge Fight? Maybe. Possible. It's entirely possible. Composting, thank you for resubscribing for 2 months. Ready and on standby, coach. I appreciate it. Tweedo has followed. Yeah, what was I? Rap. I've talked about rap and hip hop before. I told people I've been bumping that new LL track. And yeah, I mean, like I like some new metal. I grew up with a lot of new metal, so like some of it is nostalgia for like a time when you used to actually listen to, which is a very, for the younger people in the audience, it's a very old-fashioned notion of listening to music on the radio, which I feel I was at the very tail end of getting to experience in like middle school, because by the time I exited high school, nobody gave a fuck about the radio. But sorry, I'm turning away from my dog in the hopes that she stops bothering me. What was I saying? Rap, new metal. People asked about new metal earlier. Unfortunately, I have a lot of nostalgia for Disturbed. I really liked Disturbed in high school, which is a bummer. I like Venom. Some Napalm Death. The first like first 3 Slipknot albums I think are untouchably good. And I wouldn't even call Slipknot new metal. Like I understand why they get lumped in with that, but like they are so like stylistically divergent and unique that I think they're just like heavy metal. Not like in the classic like, you know, Maiden, Dio, Ozzy style of heavy metal, but I think they're just metal. Like they're just fucking metal. Yeah. I don't know how much I've listened to Celtic Frost. I do know I have some of their stuff downloaded because I scroll past it. Oh, Rust in Peace is so fucking good. Rust in Peace and like Symphony of Destruction, but like Rust in Peace is so goddamn good. Peace Sells, but Who's Buying is one of the best Megadeth songs. Hey, you are being such a butt. Yes, you are. She wants to play so bad. I'm working. I love you. A lot of people consider Nine Inch Nails new metal. Like again, I get why it would be lumped in there, but like no, like it's industrial, and like industrial and metal are like kind of like right there. Gaku McRoll, thank you for $10. Have you ever listened to Amigo the Devil? I have not. I love darker songs that tell a story, and his Born Against album has great themes and religious trauma. That sounds right up my alley. Yeah, Iodine and Borderline. I did see that the Amain Khalif has been proven to have XY chromosomes. And it's from fucking, you track it all the way back to Redux. All right, tell you what. I'll be right back. Excuse me. I'm going to run to the restroom, get dog a toy, and then we will get into doing something. Get rid of these hiccups, and then we'll get into doing something else. Be right back, y'all. I am back. Ugh. Got really cold in here. How are we do? Yeah, Linatide, I know the feeling. The election is making me too damn nervous. Yar. Hell yeah, Draxus Stormscale. You put on, where's my, I'm gonna find my, right, I'll be right back one more time because I don't know where I put my lip gloss. All right. Let me start looking up. Have you ever listened to Amigo the Devil? Oh, no, sorry, I already read that one. Yep, KG Bogula, that's why I am doing this. Is like, honestly, I'm not doing much else today, so why not? Let me... Mob wife aesthetic, thank you. Oh god, I'd be such a good trophy wife. Trophy boy wife. Joey J, greetings from all of Kirklandia. Just got off work. Make sure you vote. Indie roguelike rhythm shooters. Darlumi, that is so specific. Migraine nap. How are we feeling? Resi or NG, of course. That's why we're here. All right, I'm going to look at some polling stuff. All right, we are up to date. God damn, is it already? Fuck, it's already 1 o'clock. Holy crap. All right, we are about 3-ish hours away from getting the first states called. So, 2.5. Blue Mississippi this election. I don't. Let's. All right. Do we want to go over? Election predictions. Oh, cool. Election 2024 live updates. Let's go to that. Trump blocks reporter access. Shocking. Michigan polling place was closed after reports of a natural gas leak. Georgia polling place evacuated. Credible bomb threat. 25-year-old man was arrested and federally charged after threatening to attack conservatives with a stolen automatic weapon if Trump wins. Don't be like, this is what I was talking about. I talked about this in the Discord a little bit. Don't Fed post on Maine, everybody. Don't Fed post on Maine. Man arrested outside U.S. Capitol. Jesus Christ. Washington, D.C. Billionaire Elon Musk will spend at least part of election night with the candidate. I just said I just told people not to Fed post, so I can't do it. I will say Elon Musk has the funniest opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Russia linked to bomb threats. Shocker. Linda Tide, thank you for 50. I am so sure this country needs an intervention. Yeah. Like, regardless of who wins. Yeah. Yeah. Alan Showerman, thank you for $2. Can't believe I prefer Kanye over an actual candidate. I do not. Kanye is still the most openly anti-Semitic, I guess, candidate, if you can call him a candidate. Oh, shocker. Pro-Trump social media influencer who uses the Alpha Fox handle on X said he was paid multiple times by a Russian propagandist to post a fake video. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Also, Lolly6818, thank you for gifting tier 1 subs to King West and Hextech. And Spaceboy, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months in a row. Hello, gamers. Hello. Trump, Vance, end on dark note. Hurled insults at former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi as campaign's closing rally in Michigan that stretched into early Tuesday. Jesus Christ. I do want to see that rally if I can. Jesus. Evil, sick, crazy bitch. Oh, Lolly, thank you very much for 3 more. Expired Popsicle, Oni Spumoni, and Almonclaw. Why is he allowed to speak like that? I mean, technically, you can say anything you want, but it's like, it's again, it's telling that, like, nobody is, like, even for a moment considering, hey, maybe this isn't fit for a political candidate. No, because this is what they want. This is what I talked about months and months ago, is that, like, there's an entire political class that is predicated upon appeasing their base, and their base just wants violence and bloodshed. Garbage. Okay, well, that's not nearly as exciting as I wanted. Republicans are poised to retake the Senate, though the House is more of a toss-up. In the Senate, where Democrats have a razor-thin 51-49 majority, 23 Democrat-held seats are up for re-election. No meaningful difference between a 50 in 100 chance and a 49 in 100 chance. Margin between Trump and Harris is 2.1 percentage points. Oof. Find it so narrow as to be ungovernable. Great fucking system we've come onto here, by the way. Yeah, I need to, yeah, give me a second, yo. Give me a second. I will. Oh, today. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kick out. Who do I want to kick out? I'm gonna kick out. No, I wanna. Nope. How do I need to. I want to add. There we go. And who else is in here? Is Benny is. Benny is doing stuff. Oh, Alana won't be able to, so I will remove Alana. And okay. Oh god. Oh wait. No, do I want to? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh hell. Ah! That's too many. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Oh god. I didn't even, I don't have the right thing set up. Oh, this is a mess. This is a... Okay, wait. Can people hear me? Can anybody hear me? Oh, sorry. No, I'm bringing people in to bringing guests on. But I need to first. You're not in the. Oh, I'm not in the call. Oh, okay.
There you are.
There I
We were
am.
talking about how good you are at using the computer.
When it comes to computers, there's nobody better. I'm the
I
best.
was saying, I used to volunteer at the library helping old folks with computers, and you're not at all like that.
I'll
There's like
figure it out.
you have a can-do attitude that the old folks did not have.
I try. I really
Yeah.
try. How is everybody? So really quick, introduce everybody who's on stream right now, who is in the chat. If you want to start with Benny and just work your way clockwise.
Yeah, I'm Benny.gay. I do news and politics on Twitch, and I'm all over Twitter, just Benny.gay everywhere.
And
Um,
Catra.
I'm
Or no, sorry, Rosa.
I don't know which way clockwise is. I'm too I'm anti-clock. I'm Rosa. I'm from the Composting podcast. I am a film critic and a comedian, and I do politics stuff sometimes. Yeah.
And hey everybody, I am Katra Ariello. I am a voice actress and audiobook narrator and very small time streamer. And yeah, happy to be here and hang out. And I guess frequent collaborator with Jordan for the charity streams now too.
Yeah, I think everybody. Benny, you were on the first one, and I think Rosa was a big part of the first one, and then Katra, you were on both of them.
Yep.
Cool. And I'm just getting set up and everything.
Hi chat.
Hello. Oh my goodness. How is everybody doing? Benny, you've been streaming this morning already, haven't you?
Yeah, I was streaming this morning. I'm still like in the middle of getting ready to go up again because I'm gonna be doing like a really big thing. We're all doing election coverage. It's the jobs.
Oh,
So
boy,
it was just
isn't
a
it?
full day of streaming. There's
There's no
and
election.
but I have hopium though, so I think I'm in a slightly different place than a lot of people were. I was an early adopter of the hopium.
I yelled at
think-
you. I got sleep deprived, and on the last charity stream, and I think that we got into an argument while I was sleep deprived because you were being too hopium, and I was tired, and other people's joy makes me upset apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of people are allergic to good news. I think, and I understand why, but I feel like a lot of people are just genuinely afraid of good news,
Yeah.
even when they shouldn't be.
My background is in sociology. My election take right now is most of the polling is dog shit. The herding and the methodology behind a lot of these polls is terrible. There's not enough variance in the data. So it's sort of herded into this coin flip hellhole.
It's Ann Seltzer. And like all we need is Ann. All we need is Ann. If Ann is even
Ann
a
Seltzer.
tiny bit correct, then it's gonna be a
Yep.
blowout for Kamala Harris.
Hey, no, it's not about being correct or being incorrect. I don't know. I feel we won't know until we know. I'm cautiously optimistic. That said, I voted for Trump. I think we're gonna see a red wave in New York State. Yeah.
Benny, it's Rosa is joking to everybody.
Place your bets, everyone.
You might be
You
thrown
say-
into a shark
say-
pit saying that stuff today,
You say
Rosa.
you say
Even-
I'm joking
even
now,
joking.
but when the red wave comes to New York,
Oh,
when the
God.
red wave comes to New York, it won't be so funny. No, I'm a dirty, disgusting communist. Today I'm a blue dog Democrat though. So
What?
Oh, Kenya
you never heard the
Joanna.
expression blue dog Democrat?
in the chat real quick. Kenya Joanna, I got Poll open. I got Kiwi Farms open. I am close to making a Truth Social account because I'm 100% sure Kama is going to win, and I'm ready to see them cry. I admire your optimism, and I hope to adopt it throughout the day. I will be right there with you if that ends up being the case. God, I hope you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Katra.
Yeah, there I am.
Your dog.
I am a dog. That's like my whole thing.
Very true. Let me.
I'm a
see
low
if
poly PlayStation 1 dog.
Wait, you were appointed to the Supreme Court? How'd you make it?
No. I have to. I
Wow.
think this picture just might have saved to the wrong place because I'm trying to find.
Oh no!
That's really impressive. I
The
don't even
bit
know
that
you
I'm
have
doing
it.
isn't working. It's because it's loaded up the wrong. It's loaded up the wrong thing here.
No,
This is devastating for me.
I kind of love it though. I think it's still like for election coverage. I think it's still pretty cunty.
Yeah.
All right, let me make them a little bit bigger. There we go.
Yeah, Benny reporting to us live from the Supreme Court of the United States.
Oh my God.
That's right. Well, actually, this is, if you read it, it's actually the Supreme Court of the queers. This is.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, either
yeah.
way, you were solely responsible for abortion rights being taken away. That was you.
That's. Okay.
That was
wow,
you.
well,
You- yeah.
I don't know about that, you know. Okay, come on. Picture.
All right, let me. I have Veilguard going up. Snuggles,
Oh,
is there a
hell
specific
yeah.
time they announce the winner? No. If it is many hours away. So I think Florida will be probably first to hear anything back from, and Florida is going to be around 4 p.m. I believe, my time, PST. Or is that
We
Florida
got
time?
Dixville.
Benny, I'm
3
sure you
p.m.
have a
PST.
better idea of when it is.
Yeah, I think the thing is, right, is that we are going to ignore Florida. Okay, I mean, not
Fair.
necessarily everybody here, but like, we should ignore Florida. Florida's gonna look different and weird relative to everything else, okay? This is the, Mike, I got the coconuts here.
Coconut
okay,
pills.
For all the coconut pills,
I'm
yes.
here for it.
The first state that is going to have any relevance that has data that we are going to see is Indiana, actually. We are going to want to look at the suburbs in Indiana. Even though they're not going to be won by Kamala Harris, we are looking for elevated Kamala Harris numbers in those areas. If we do see elevated numbers in those areas, then it will likely be Wisconsin and Michigan follow that same trend, and different parts of Pennsylvania will follow that same trend, and it will be a very, very good sign. If Kamala Harris outperforms in Indiana a little bit, that's a really, really good sign that we can expect at least the top three, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, to go for Kamala Harris. The only reason to look at Florida at this point is to wait a little bit for results to come in, and if it looks super surprising in favor of Democrats, then we freak out and we're like, oh my God, was Ann Seltzer 100% correct? Are we really seeing like a blue wave that we never expected? But that is like, you know, like ultimately, as much as people have been leaving Florida because of how terrible it is for queer people, there have been people who have been moving to Florida because of how terrible it is. And like the landscape, the political landscape of Florida has just been changing drastically, you know, since obviously the 2000 election.
So what do you think about whatever is developing in the House and the Senate, or how that is going to look afterwards? Because you have your finger on the pulse much more than I do on as far as like all of the different like polls and what they're thinking so far.
Yes. Okay. So basically, if
Everybody
Ann
give
Seltzer,
Ann Seltzer your energy.
no, literally, well, because that's the thing, right? Is because there's so much uncertainty in the polling numbers that we've seen this entire election cycle. And we've seen a lot of evidence of hurting. We've seen a lot of low quality right-wing pollsters coming in trying to skew the results. we really have to like look at where Ann Seltzer is, look at where everybody else is, and then look at where Joe Biden was in 2020, and like take all those three things together and compare them. If Ann Seltzer is 100% correct, then Democrats will outperform, like Kamala Harris will outperform Joe Biden by 12 points, right? If that happens, like, you know, like where it's game over, right? Like at least in like specific states, right, with specific demographic breakdowns, etc., right? If Kamala Harris does halfway, like if you split the difference basically between Iowa right-wing pollsters and where Ann Seltzer says Iowa is, if you split the difference, there's a 10-point gap between them. Let's say Ann Seltzer's halfway right, and the polls on average across the country are about 5 points off. Kamala Harris wins Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona. Now, what does this mean for Senate races? Some of them, the senators are outperforming Kamala Harris, and some of them they're underperforming. The real two states to look for where I think we have hope are really Ohio and Texas, right? Maybe Nebraska, maybe Montana, but I view those as being slightly less likely for the Democrats. And the fact that Texas is on the board for the Democrats is both A, exciting, and B, should, like, I think slow down people's hopes in terms of, like, winning the Senate. But if, you know, out of a strange chance we do actually end up pulling off that Texas Senate seat, that would give the Democrats the 50 votes that they need, plus Tim Walz as the tiebreaker to like pass real legislation. And that's why I think the big concern here in this moment is, are the Democrats going to be able to pull it off in the Senate? There's a slim chance that they do. I think at this point, there's probably like a 30%-ish, and I'm just ballparking this chance, that Democrats walk away with the Senate. And if they do, I would kind of expect the Democrats to run away with it a little bit and be a little bit more progressive legislatively than we've seen in the past, only because they are going to want to pass some type of voting rights legislation as a reaction to whatever on God's green earth the right-wingers are planning in between now and January. I do think, though, that it is relevant that Donald Trump's sentencing hearing is in 3 weeks from now. I think that is actually going to put like a functional limit on what the Republicans do, at least in terms of like outside of the legal system type things, because he's going to have to just be in a state court, in a New York state court in 3 weeks from now.
Well, he's already been referring to the plan regarding Speaker of the House Mike Johnson.
Yeah.
So my thought process here is, irrespective of the outcome of the election, we don't know who is going to functionally win the presidency until January 6th, 2025.
Well, I don't think that's true, actually. Like, honestly, because, like, okay, this is where the House races matter, right? If Ann Seltzer is right, like, if Ann Seltzer ends up being close to right, Democrats have the House, right? Democrats have the House. And Republicans could try to play shenanigans about not seating specific House members.
They would push back from the third.
But that would be really difficult. That would be really, really difficult.
Even then, I doubt we win the House or Senate here.
No, I think it's very likely that the Democrats walk away with the Senate. Like, especially with the turnout that we're seeing today, I think, like, because if you look at Iowa, right, and you look at Ann Seltzer's, like, crosstabs, women over 65 are pulling for Kamala Harris 2-1, right? 63% of women over 65 in Iowa voted for or not voted for, but like answered for Kamala Harris in that poll. And that, once again, that is the single most, like, you know, reputable poll in American politics. And she's kind of just never wrong. Like, Ann Seltzer is kind of just never wrong. The longest, like, the biggest margin she's ever been wrong by is 5 points. And even if she's wrong by 5 points, that still has Democrats winning the House. That has Democrats winning the Senate seat in Texas, right? Like, even if Ann Seltzer is wrong by the most she's ever been wrong by, and we can extrapolate those figures to other places in the country where it's relevant, like, it just really does show Democrats walking away with it. And then you throw on top of it the fact that right now, women voters are outpacing men in some states by as much as 10 points, right? Where like 55% of the electorate is women so far at this point. Like, it's just not looking good for Donald Trump in terms of turnout right now. And that's where I think if you go to Charlie Kirk, where Charlie Kirk is definitely one of those right-wing freaks, he's definitely a Trump guy, but he's a lot less indulgent when it comes to the delusions that the right wing likes to engage in. And he's terrified today. He was tweeting out about how he's terrified about the turnout, and they're just not running the turnout game. And at this point, we really just need to bank on Elon Musk being a moron, because Elon Musk is the one running their get out the vote, you know? And I think if there's one thing we can place our bets on, is that Elon Musk is deeply incompetent, you know?
Yeah. Elon Musk's idea of getting out the vote is making "Vote for Trump" a trending tag on Twitter. Like, he's just incompetent, and he's got such delusions of grandeur. It's wild.
As a sociologist, the polling right now is so abnormal and herded and effed to the point that cautiously we don't know where until we know. Optimistically, it's a Kamala win. I know that means nothing, but you know it's hard to say.
Well, how does what's her face's polling compare to her predictions in 2016 with Hillary? Because that was everybody going into it was like, oh, you know what? I mean, obviously it'll be Hillary. And
that's one of the big reputation makers for her, actually, because she was like, Trump's got this, right? And everybody else was like, oh, Ann, you crazy, you know, Iowa, you know, like, you can't be doing this to us, you know? And she ended up being right. She also, this was the same story in like the 2022 election, I think, where she came out confidently basically being like, no, the Democrats are gonna like pull out really solidly the numbers that they need. And then they did in 2022. Everybody right before the election, they're like, oh no, it's all of a sudden looks like it's gonna be really close. And then it ended up not being really close in 2022. It ended up being a blowout for the Democrats. And I think we're basically just seeing a repeat of that this cycle.
Yeah. Ann Salzer's very, very trustworthy. But you can't put all your eggs in one basket, right? So
I think it's not really a matter of putting eggs in the basket, because if you look at Nate Silver, right, even Nate Silver admits that like the biggest pollsters right now basically know that they are wrong in calculating who likely voters are, and they're wrong in sampling. They're oversampling white voters, they're oversampling rural voters, they're oversampling men, undersampling urban areas. And they admit to this, and Nate Silver went on a long rant about this, and so there's reason to believe that the polls are going to be consistently wrong in one direction. But I think a lot of the pundits are afraid to say it, a lot of the pollsters are afraid to say it, a lot of folks are afraid to say it specifically because they don't want to repeat 2016. Because if they repeat 2016, both Democrats and Republicans are mad at them. But if they underestimate Kamala Harris and then Kamala Harris gets a blowout, nobody's even going to look at the polls. Everybody's going to forget. Like, if we find out tonight that Kamala Harris has won Georgia and potentially even North Carolina, that basically means that she's won the election. And if that happens tomorrow, nobody's going to be talking about the polls. Everybody will forget it. But if Donald Trump squeaks out a victory, everybody's going to be talking about the polls.
Yeah, and my point here is just to say, like, the polls are herded to hell and back. The Ann Salzer poll is a rare example of a non-herded, trustworthy poll, but I do not. I think it's a good indication, but it's just hard to tell. It's good. It's good to be optimistic. We need good juju being sent the Kamala camp's way. I think that positive vibes is the path forward to a victory for Kamalianism in the United States.
I feel like
Yeah,
vibes
and
is what this
beyond
campaign has mostly been based on. So why change anything now?
be-
Yeah,
beyond
unfortunately.
beyond just good vibes though, chat. If any of you in chat haven't voted yet, please do. Especially if you're in a swing state, please. Oh my God, what are you doing here? Please go get in line.
If you're in but if you're not in a swing state, if you're in New York and you haven't voted yet because you're like, oh, it's not a swing state, vote yes on Prop 1. I totally get, like, if especially as a leftist, if you're in New York being like, I'm gonna sit this one at home. No, Prop 1 is adding to the New York State Constitution, expanding discrimination protections to include things such as gender identity and pregnancy, which is important. So go out and vote yes on Prop 1 if you're in New York. And vote for Kamala, even if New York's safe, because you never know.
But other than that, so one of the things that I've been talking about, Benny, and I mean, everybody else too, has been the, really quick, let me read out some super chats. Bruce Maxton, thank you for $10. We're not going to fight fascism. We're going to kick its butt. I hope so. That's actually a great thing that I want to talk about. X Twinkle Bell, thank you for 2 months of Prime. I bet $10 on Kamala, please. So, one of the things that I've been thinking of and trying to grapple with is the idea of, like, okay, the very fact that we've now gone through so many years of Trump and his bullshit and everything surrounding him, and what I would call for any other candidate a disaster of a campaign, like the appearances with Elon Musk, the allyship with RFK Jr. after RFK Jr. just, like, stepped in shit the entire way through his campaign. And then, like, even things like J.D. Vance being broadly unpopular. But yet we're still debating, and you know, I guess time will tell whether it is actually close, whether it is a blowout against Trump or what. But what do you think it says about the population that we're even thinking that it could be close? Like, what do you think it portends that, say it isn't, say Kamala still wins, but it was really close? Like, that, I think, is a damning indictment of just, like, the state of the country in general.
Yeah, the GOP is a fascist party. Trump is the figurehead of that party, but in many ways he is holding back the American fascist movement with his Trump bullshit. And we see the ideologically fascist undercurrent, because Trump is a fascist for applause first and foremost. The ideologically fascist undercurrent of the Republican Party being represented in J.D. Vance, in the Heritage Foundation's Project 2025, in Ron DeSantis, and a Trump defeat in the election is not and should never be mistaken for a defeat of the American fascist movement. Fascism is not defeated through the ballot box. This is one tool in that, but this doesn't fix the deep rot at the core of American politics, which is the fault of the bourgeois media's backing of Trump.
What do you think, Benny?
I guess, look, I'm gonna be honest, I have a slightly rosier view, and
I'm glad that you're able to bring that we have somebody who's optimistic today. I feel like everybody needs it.
I have two takes that I think are going to be relevant here. One, I think with the Trump element that's happening right now, I think Trump losing, no matter what the margins are, but especially if he loses by a comfortable margin, I think there's an element of, like, this fascist Trumpism that we are just going to see vanish and go dormant a little bit. And the reason for that's really simple. They already feel very defeated. Like, we already see their lack of energy at the rallies. And, like, I mean, they're falling asleep. You know, they're leaving early. They're not showing up in the first place. In the same way that a lot of homophobia just kind of disappeared after the Supreme Court made gay marriage the law of the land, I think we're going to see a certain flavor of Trumpism disappear, because there's going to be a lot of these like frat boys who are kind of just in it for the bit. The bit's just going to be over. It's going to not be funny anymore. They're not going to be able to be like, ah ha ha, you know, liberal tears. They're just going to lose that element to it, and then they'll just stop voting, because a lot of Trump voters just didn't vote before Trump. They voted for Trump, and now they're going to go back to not voting again, right? Because like, and this is where like ultimately Donald Trump is a phenomenon of Gen Xers, right? Gen Xers very famously pretending that they're electorally somehow better than baby boomers, except for being in some ways worse than baby boomers, and then a lot of them just voting way less than baby boomers. They turned up out of nowhere for Donald Trump, and a lot of them are just gonna stop voting again, like they had for like the rest of their lives, right? And so I think there's gonna be a big element of that. The other element that I think that is gonna be relevant is that ultimately the United States, and this is like a very geopolitical take, but like the United States under both Joe Biden and Donald Trump has lost a lot of position in terms of like our relationship with the European Union, our relationship with China, you know, our basically ability to influence the global economy has kind of been nerfed through these past 8 years of very ineffective like international politics. And why am I bringing this up? This is relevant because basically any investor worth their salt is going to want a higher degree of stability from the United States economy, promises that we're not going to get involved in silly trade wars, and a lot more predictability from United States elections. So they are probably going to, the Democrats are probably going to want to, and quite probably successfully pass some type of voting rights legislation to push back against and prevent a lot of the shenanigans the Republicans tried last time and are going to try this time. I think we're just going to see a lot of that happening, where the Democrats put in place rules to expand the vote, to protect voting rights, to get rid of some voter suppression, and to make it more difficult for state legislatures to like undermine elections. And if they do that successfully, then what you're just going to see is the fact that like Trump voters really are only like at most 20% of the country, right? Like there's just a lot of people who are disenfranchised from voting, a lot of people who don't vote, a lot of people who can't vote, right? All these things. Just a little shift in voting rights legislation, and a little shift in the way that we're drawing districts, or a little shift in the way that you know, or even making Washington D.C. a state. Any one of those things would
Please God,
basically
make
lock
Washington,
out.
D.C. a state.
It would lock out a Trump-like figure from ever becoming the president ever again. And the reason why Democrats are going to do this is not because they're like saintly figures that are like, you know, paragons of American democracy. It's because the truth of the matter is that neoliberalism is the way that fascists save capitalism from fascism. Like, that's the thing, because we all know, like, historically, fascism has like a 10-year shelf life. It kind of just doesn't work. It's a very short-term, like, burn hot and fast economic system that destroys a lot of people's lives and destroys companies, and it destroys profits in the long run, right? That's why they came up with neoliberalism, right? It adopts the same fundamental principles and visions, but it creates a lot of bureaucratic like pretense for doing different things so that it gets a little bit more like legitimacy, like electoral and democratic legitimacy. And so ultimately what we're going to see is we're going to see Democrats basically try to make sure that like this Trumpism thing never really comes back, and isn't really able to bounce back. And the Republicans are probably going to be fighting each other a great deal. Especially if we potentially see any type of consequence for people like Elon Musk, right? Like if
God.
he
I don't
like
think we will.
ends up not getting federal contracts renewed for things like SpaceX, then all of a sudden all that money is going to people like Jeff Bezos instead. And Republicans lose one of their big donors. At least the Trump crowd does, and then they're just forced to like reorient themselves back into, you know, the Mitt Romneys of the world. And so that's one of those things where I do think that even if Kamala Harris wins with relatively narrow margins, as long as she's able to, you know, become the president and actually get sworn in, I think there's going to be a lot of, within the Republican Party, I think there's going to be a lot of hell to pay for certain figures. And I think that there is going to be like a shift in the narrative that Republicans use. And it's going to be difficult for them. But at this point, that difficulty is sealed in. As long as Kamala Harris wins, demographically, Democrats are probably just going to win Texas next time. And Democrats, they're probably going to win, you know, very comfortably in 2028. And so Republicans are just going to have to do some sort of serious soul searching to figure out how they can maintain themselves. And so, like, at this point, if the United States wants to stay competitive in the global economy and wants to continue to like do the imperialism that, you know, giant companies want us to be able to do, they've got to create economic stability and they've got to ensure political stability. Otherwise, what's the point, right? And so that's one of those things where like Democrats are just going to have to deliver, and that's going to require passing some type of legislation to actually make our system just a little bit more democratic so that we are less likely to see a Trump-like figure come again. And I know that's like a really long, drawn-out, boring answer, but that I think is the answer to why I think this particular flavor of fascist Trumpism is going to die out. And because this is a lesson that the United States learned 100 years ago, right? That's why we went into World War II, to save to save fascism from the fascists, right? From the Italians and the Germans, right? They were like, we like what you're doing, making a lot of money for these giant companies, but you know, you're doing some stuff wrong here that's making fascism look bad. And that's why they came up with neoliberalism, right? That's, you know, they're like, hey, give us a little bureaucracy, a little pretense, you know, we'll do some of the same things, but we need a little bit more, you know, decorum about it. And at this point, I think the mask is just slipping a little too much. And I don't think that, you know, Donald Trump would be able to produce a stable economy. And I think the minute that Kamala Harris is the next president, there's going to be like, those companies are going to want to make a profit. They're going to want to maintain our competitiveness internationally. And that is just going to require a certain degree of stability that will also require a lot of this Trumpism to go away. And that's going to require like voting rights legislation and stuff like that. Sorry for that long answer.
Really quick, before anybody says anything, Sean EP, thank you for super chatting $10. Hey Benny, love hearing you talk politics. Whoever it is in your OnlyFans messages doesn't know anything about politics. Weird. I don't know about that.
Mods, ban them for 6 weeks permanently.
No, don't ban them. They're fine.
I'm kidding. I agree
Rose,
to a certain
go.
extent. Yeah, I agree to a certain extent that if we see an electoral defeat of Trump in this election, we will see an end to the MAGA fascist era. Except I do not think that the American fascist movement will die along with electoral reform, or if we see a Trump defeat. If we agree that fascism is liberalism in decay, and we agree that America is a nation, at least in part, in decline, I do think that we are going to see American fascism continue, which needs to be fought by all means necessary, which does include electoralism, but it doesn't end at electoralism. I don't think that we're going to see a end of the fascist movement in America. just a replacement of the figurehead, perhaps. If not direct, if not optically, then at least in function. We're in an era of populism. The Democrats have been very resistant to adopting populist rhetoric, even though it is better in the polls. And the Trump camp and GOP broadly have been successful as a result of their populist rhetoric. So I think the only means by which they can become irrelevant would be the Democratic Party going left, which I don't know if that will happen, even if we do see a Kamala landslide, perhaps.
I feel like it will and it won't at the same time, right? And this is where I think picking Tim Walz as a vice president makes a lot of sense, and could be indicative of where Kamala Harris.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I hate this stupid thing. All right, sorry, everybody.
Yes,
Were we
Tim
back?
Walz.
All right, yeah, sorry. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Well, because, okay, so Tim Walz was a moderate. Like, Tim Walz was a moderate. He campaigned as a moderate. He was very, like, you know, on the right of, like, your average Democrat. And then when he gets into office, he ended up being a bit further to the left, right? He ended up being a bit further to the left than anybody expected. Except for if you listen to the language that he uses, he still presents himself as being a moderate, right? Like, he still presents, like, the universal school lunch thing. He's like, this is just a normal thing. Like, why is this an issue, right? And so I think that we're probably going to see a lot of that from Kamala Harris, especially when you look at her voting record in the Senate. She was one of the most progressive senators. You know, she was probably not necessarily on par with Elizabeth Warren, but close, and she was in that ballpark. And I do think we see a big shift. The issue with the Democrats is they have this belief that whoever is the Democratic president is by definition the smartest person ever, and you as a Democrat are not allowed to disagree with them because they clearly know more than you. That's why they're the president. And we're going to see, I think, a big shift whenever Kamala Harris is the president, because then Joe Biden is no longer the truth-defining person, right? So you take those factors together, I think we're going to see the minimum necessary left policy that is required to ensure that Democrats pull off a victory in the next election and to ensure that the United States is economically stable. Joe Biden was a uniquely conservative Democrat, and I think he was holding back progress. If you look at the campaign platforms of the 2020 candidates, they were all much further to the left than what Joe Biden is doing now. And so I think he definitely was like slowing down any type of progress. And on top of that, our economy is stagnating. Regular working class people don't have spending money that we used to. And that is what makes America powerful economically, is the spending cash that regular people have. And so Kamala Harris will just have to, for the sake of investors, do some type of progressive economic something to make sure that Americans have enough spending money to maintain our relevance.
But do you think that this rightward shift that Kamala has adopted, at least since the DNC, maybe since she became the VP, depending on where you draw that line, do you think that rightward shift is going to end when she enters the Oval Office in 2025, or do you think that it will stay the same in terms of being a pawn of the DNC?
Look, I think rhetorically, a lot of it's going to stay the same. She's going to present anything that she does as moderate. But I actually think her actions are probably going to be more progressive than you think. And that's where I think... Because, like, that's the thing. If you look at her track record as a prosecutor, if you look at her track record as a senator, she was one of the most progressive senators, and she did some really cool things as a prosecutor, right? Back in 2005, she held the very first national conference among prosecutors and judges and public defenders to get rid of the gay panic defense in 2005, specifically because of a case with a transgender woman, okay? And so she was out here fighting for trans people back in 2005, right? Like, and
but then
so...
you see But then you see
And if
shit
you're
like
gonna bring up the
the
other stuff, as Attorney General, she has to defend state agencies. So if you're talking
no,
about
I
like
wasn't gonna say
prison
that.
thing, okay.
I was gonna talk about the wildfires shit, but I digress.
I mean, a lot of the bad things that she was doing as like Attorney General are quite literally her being forced to defend state agency policies, which is just something that the Attorney General just has to do. That's not really like a choice. Like the AG is like a really unique position in that where if they're running defense, they have to defend state agencies and their policies.
Yeah, and just to like, give again to the point you were making earlier, Benny, about Tim Walz being a really excellent pick for VP. Like, that's one of the things I really appreciate about him is he is very good at framing very progressive policies as being the moderate position. And that's something that I think Democrats have historically been very bad at. So it's really refreshing seeing, this idea of having an administration that like Tim Walz isn't doing that on accident, right? That like he's not just accidentally stumbling his way into, characterizing these positions as being moderate to like be able to sell them to, voters, to the media, like that's intentional, and I think that is a good sign for us generally, especially as trans people.
Well, and really
Wait,
quick, I want to
everyone.
introduce Lux in the chat.
I just slid in here
I know.
silently.
Is that
Hello.
famous YouTuber and Twitch streamer, not Twitch, YouTube streamer, Musing Moss from youtube.com/c/@musingmoss?
What?
What
Yeah.
the
Very
hell?
same.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I
Hi,
saw you.
everybody.
I saw you on internationally famous movie podcast. Wow.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I will be
Internationally
right
famous.
back.
Yeah.
It's true.
Talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back.
Everyone, start plugging yourselves now. Moss, you're
Actually,
first.
yeah, do plug yourselves.
I just changed the name of my channel.
Yes, so definitely plug yourselves.
Yeah. Everybody knows me as Luxander. I'm having a name crisis. I changed the name of my channel to Musing Moss because I'm about to stop doing
Transgender,
political.
transsexuals.
Listen,
Like.
the feel is there. Like you go through a pronouns, you go through a name crisis, you change your name when you're 18 and then you're 30 and you're like, oh God,
I've
who am
been
I?
there, sister. I just went from she, they to they, she, sister. You know, once you go there, you never come back.
Yeah. This is pretty much the extent to which I'm going to be engaging with the election stuff today because I think that I'm cool. Like, I think that I'm feeling okay. And then I'm like, oh no, emotions are happening. So yeah. But anyway, if everybody else wants to plug.
I'm Rosa J. Composting of the Composting Podcast on the Composting YouTube channel. You should subscribe to it, or else you're a bigot, I think.
True. Undoubtedly.
Yeah. Man, I'm like the Buddha right now. I'm like, whichever way the wind blows, I'm at peace. I'm at peace with the outcome. May I hope for a good outcome. You know, I'm just sitting under the tree. I'm on the wheel of suffering. Chat, we're all just on this wheel. I
Yeah.
don't know. I read the Tao.
We're all in the pear wiggler right now.
Yeah.
Someone was asking on Blue Sky, like, what is everybody doing in order to like manage your stress and anxiety around this? And
I'm doing this.
I think that's a great question. Yeah, no
Yes.
shit. Like, yeah, we're streaming. But no, like for me, because obviously, like I live in Kansas and it's gonna go red, and we've been having like, some of the most crazy anti-trans shit passing here, like bathroom bills and restrictions on not voters, but like your just ID in general. Actually, no shit. We did have something that was impacting your ability to vote. The Supreme Court in Kansas said you don't have a constitutional right to vote based on the state constitution. But I just feel like things are going to be bad here no matter what, and that's why I'm moving. Like the thing that I'm doing to manage my anxiety is I'm basically planning for the worst case scenario, and my plan isn't going to change whether Kamala wins or not. Obviously, I hope she wins. At the very minimum, like I'm banking on being able to move to a blue state that is going to be relatively safe so that like I will not be impacted as much by I think that blue states are more likely to resist if federal legislation starts to pass that impacts trans people. I don't want to like have a Trump presidency where the blue state that I live in gets fucking invaded by Homeland Security or something, because Trump just doesn't have any limits or boundaries on what he does. So that's what I've been doing to manage my anxiety, and I'm not going to constantly hit refresh on polls tonight. This is the last political interaction I'm having today, and then I'm gonna do my best to tune it out and play World of Warcraft.
Oh, Warcraft. Okay, that's how you're coping. I was gonna. I mean, I'm streaming and
Yeah.
stuff, but I'm gonna have a lot of people talking. And right now, I mean, I'm playing Dragon Age. I was thinking of earlier either because I've been getting into making magic proxies lately, and I was thinking of maybe putting a deck together on stream, but we'll see. I'll probably end up just playing games and talking to people all day. But yeah, what about y'all? Because I know Benny, you're streaming all day. Rosa, I'm assuming you're streaming all day.
Yeah. I'm with you. I like my good buddy Jordan. I love the.
Yeah, I'm just here.
The way I'm coping is by not being a political live streamer, so I just get to focus on being a comedian and film reviewer. And as a sociologist, I can look at pollings every couple hours and be like, "Wow, that sucks."
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you, Benny?
You do what you can.
Just kind of streaming all day.
Just kind of streaming all day. I don't know. Hopium, selling hopium. That's what I'm here to do. I'm a little bit trying to sell myself. Like that's the thing. Like I don't
Hopium
know,
and
because like
hopium
I've got a lot writing on this election. You know what I mean? I don't know how well I would handle the result going the way that I wouldn't want it to, because it would kind of fuck up a lot of how I'm trying to live my life. You know, and so
To say the least.
I'm trying to sell as much hopium as I can, trying to get people excited. Because I do think the odds are in our favor a little bit. I think it's gonna go good. And so it's just a matter of keeping the spirits high until it does actually happen. I don't know. I'm gonna have a nice day with my girlfriend tomorrow, and we're gonna set up my Christmas tree. That's how if I get too stressed about the election, I just think about like how great tomorrow is
Christmas
gonna be.
trees. You set that
you know?
up like months, and it's like
I can leave my Christmas tree up
I
until
have my
Valentine's Day,
menorah up
okay?
for a week.
It's
That's all I need, and I
it's,
spin a
Are
dreidel
you-
around like once.
Benny, because I know you're a fellow Magic the Gatherer. Are you doing any like Foundations pre-release stuff this weekend?
I am not. I'm too poor for that right now. I'm like, unfortunately, in the position of being like very, very broke the past 2 months, because like I just haven't really been able to work as much because I ended up needing a surgery a couple weeks ago that I'm still recovering from, sadly. And so I'm just like too broke for Magic the Gathering.
That is understandable. Is there anything from Foundations you're excited about?
I'm kind of excited about it just conceptually. Like I think at its core, it's kind of like a hard reset to Magic the Gathering in a way, which is really interesting because they've kind of been going off the rails in like a lot of different ways. And Foundations, I think, I mean, it is what the name is, Foundations. It's just kind of setting up a new foundation for Magic the Gathering moving forward from here, because basically it is like a lot of people are complaining about the Fortnitification of Magic, but I'm kind of here for it actually. Like introducing some people to Magic the Gathering through specific sets, like you know, like the Universes Beyond stuff, like the Fallout New Vegas, and like, or like all of these different specific sets that are being introduced, but then also like reasserting, well, this is the core of Magic the Gathering. This is what the game is. And we're gonna try and fit pieces into it from other, you know, like other franchises and stuff, but like this is what it is. And I like that. I think that it's fine. And I know people get doomer about it, but like, you know, because that's the thing. Everyone hates Universes Beyond until your favorite IP gets introduced, then all of a
Yeah.
sudden you love it, right? And so, like, I desperately want them to do a Witcher release. I want.
I was just talking about making Witcher proxies. Yeah.
Wait,
Literally,
all this
literally.
Magic the Gathering discussion really gives me a hankering for a Magic the Gathering related podcast.
I do
For
have a
more
Magic
Magic the
podcast.
Gathering related discussion. Does anybody know of any
If
such
only-
Magic the Gathering themed podcast?
If only somebody had a Magic. See, this is why I need Rosa around, because I'm terrible at plugging my own stuff. Yeah, I have a. For
I'm a
those who
shill.
don't know,
What can I say? I'm a Jew at heart. Oh, can I make that joke here? I don't know.
I-
I'd make that joke on my own stream.
So I've been tangentially related because we're talking about podcasts. I've been listening to, after I started doing more Christian movie reviews and shit, a lot of people pointed me towards the God Awful Movies podcast, and which is a phenomenal fucking podcast, by the way. If you haven't listened to it, I've been binging it, and they're like, my philosophy is that if you are part of a group, you can make the joke. Like that's generally the rule that I follow, unless there's somebody else
True.
around who is uncomfortable with it. But like, if you have been called that slur, I think you can make the joke about the slur.
That's true. However, I am also very racist.
Specifically against Jewish people, though.
Yes, very much so. Very, very much so. Down with us.
What was I saying? Oh yeah,
You're
Podatog.
talking about movie-related podcasts. Oh,
I was talking about Magic the Gathering
Podatog.
related podcast. Yeah, Podatog.
Oh, wow.
I do a bi-weekly. We're trying to do a bi-weekly podcast with Bugs Matrix of Bugs Matrix fame. And Benny, we should have you on sometime, because I know we all wanted to get together and do like something Commander at some point.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Are you kidding?
Because it's actually really fun, because I need to edit the current episode, the one that Bugs and I recorded like 2 days ago. But yeah, we have like, every time we record, it's like 2.5 hours, and we go off on so many tangents. So if you enjoy my tangents, my neurodivergent tangents during streams, and you enjoy Magic the Gathering, imagine just like me times 2.
Yeah,
because
I couldn't
that's
imagine like.
basically me and Bugs just constantly going on tangents.
I could imagine you and Bugs, right? Like, cause Bugs is tangent central, like
Oh, yeah.
genuinely.
we
I
talked.
could imagine how.
Bugs
y'all
is
could
such a
have
weird
pod-
little creature.
When I had Bugs on my
Bugs.
show, we talked about RVs for like 15 minutes. That's not even a joke.
That
And none of us
Absolutely
really know
tracks.
much of anything about RVs. So it was just 3 fools talking about RVs that they don't know anything about for 15 minutes. Shut up, Bugs.
yeah, shout out to Bugs
Bugs is
Matrix.
cool as hell.
I am both surprised and absolutely not surprised that everybody knows Bugs in the chat. But yeah, they went
Listen,
to.
we're all trans. We all know each other.
This is true.
That's true.
Joku know everything about RVs. That's true.
Yeah, Shabiri as well, 150. Banana
Yeah,
Brain
thank you,
ZF,
Shabiri, as
hello.
well.
Haven't had internet for 72 hours, just got it back. No idea what's going on with the election. Someone filled me in. I don't believe we've had the first things get called, right?
I
Correct.
don't
We
think
have-
anybody's reporting yet.
I can drop us a quick little update though, if you're interested. It's a
Yeah.
post I just saw, from Adrian Carrasquillo. News, I just checked in with Unidos USAF on the ground, and they tell me that most of the Latino precincts we are monitoring in Philadelphia have already surpassed their total election day turnout from 2020.
Damn.
They report extremely high Latino support for Harris. We'll monitor. And then there's a screenshot of a text that says, most of the Latino precincts we are monitoring in Philadelphia already surpassed their total election day turnout for 2020. Flash exit polling of voters is telling us that 90% Latino support for Harris.
That's not, honestly, that's not surprising. There, I'm interested to see how much, if any, it actually pulls, but Riverboat Jack brought up a really good point in some of her coverage I was watching a little while ago after the Tony Hitchcliffe stuff calling Puerto Rico a floating isle of garbage, and you had major Puerto Rican and Latino celebrities coming out, like Ricky Martin and Jennifer Lopez, like big fucking name celebrities. And I do wonder how much that kind of rhetoric and Trump, even though Trump, the campaign tried to like back away and say like, oh, this isn't what we believe. Like, come on. I'm interested to see how much, if any, that actually contributed to Latino turnout.
Yeah, I'm really surprised how the Kamala campaign ran away with that one. But if you watched the quote unquote set, what was much crazier than the Puerto Rico comment was the fucking carving watermelons with my black friends.
That was
Halloween
fucking
that shit
like,
was
people
crazy.
really
I don't know why
skipped
that
over that
isn't
one.
why you ran away. Like, okay, the Puerto Rico thing, honestly, relative to Trump or Eric, he calls things garbage all the time. So I didn't think that would be as big of a deal. But the watermelon shit, I'm sorry, but that hasn't been mainstream in politics since D.W. Griffith's 1912 Birth of a Nation. You know?
No, that is some fucking who's George. Yeah, that's some George Lincoln Rockwell shit. Like that is, like that's antique store racism. That is like yard jockeys and shit. Like it's fucking crazy.
I mean, comedy is the subversion of expectations, and it subverted my expectation that everyone born during slavery was dead. But apparently, they're alive and well, and doing stand up.
It's crazy to me that like somebody has their podcast named Kill Tony, and it's like, yeah, no, I understand the impulse. Like you picked a great name, honestly. That's perfect. Dog, what do you want?
I always have that impulse to post cum. That's why I named my podcast the way I did.
Hello. Can I help you, dog? You are just such a little ragamuffin today. Yes, you are. I think my dog senses my anxiety and is trying to get me out in a boot. Boot in a boot? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Sorry to everybody who hears dog.
Puppy.
Dog. I have a giant fat cat who doesn't seem to respond at all when I'm anxious, so that's cool.
I have 5 birds.
5 birds?
Oh
what are you doing with 5 birds?
Yeah. Why don't you?
I
like quiet.
It's true, they are very loud. 2 of them are golfin cockatoos, which are this fucking big, and they're screaming during the podcast. I dread spring because that's mating season.
Oh no.
So they go screamo mode. Wherever they get horny, they start screaming at the top of their lungs. I'm a bird.
I mean, don't we all?
I'm a bird in that sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Lot Spag Hero, thank you. Ooh, Spag. I could go for a nice Spag bowl. Big Esther, thank you for following.
I thought that was a slur. I don't know what that word is.
Spag?
It sounds like a slur.
No, it's like how it's like. All I can think of is the James A. Caster joke about wanting shortening spaghetti bolognese to Spag bowl. Going for a nice Spag bowl. I thought the guard models were cool. Show cat, show Boggy Frog. I cannot just summon my animal. Well, I kind of can. My cat is napping. A cat will come back, I am sure. Do not write. Write in Jeb. He can still do it, guys. Imagine waking up in a coma.
I'm riding.
Like the first thing you think of when
I'm
you wake up
riding
is,
with.
gotta vote for Jeb.
Can I just say, you know, that actually kind of makes me want to circle back to something that I was kind of wanting to bring up earlier. When we talk about, like, you know, I think it's relevant to everything going on that, you know, especially when we're talking about like Trumpism and like defeating Trumpism and the MAGA movement and everything. Trump has been running for president for 10 years now.
Mm-hmm.
So
How
like,
is he not so exhausted by now?
Oh, I
It's
mean,
been
he is.
Actually,
You can especially like track how exhausted and how stressed out he is by the amount of bronzer he's using. There was this thread that I saw the other day that was like,
thread.
no. Yeah, literally, like, you can tell what his mood is by how much bronzer he's wearing.
he's like a Tamagotchi.
Literally. But I do feel like this goes back to what Benny was talking about earlier. Like, I do feel like we're at a point now where it has been 10 years of this, and like the Trump movement in many ways it was just a movement of political contrarianism, right? I think so much, you know, it's so much of it is invested in, like, you know, triggering the libs, and it is just like this weird contrarianism that's been going on for 10 years, and I think a lot of it is really running out of steam. Like, especially like you look at Trump at his rallies, like he doesn't have the sauce anymore. He just doesn't.
So this is
like,
something that I'm sorry, Contra.
No, you go ahead.
This is the kind of what the closing thoughts that I walked away from when I went to CPAC this year and I did my undercover videos there, was that was how I felt. Like, even being amongst like the mainstream, the very Trump focused conservative movement, because that's what CPAC effectively was. CPAC was a Trump hug circle. Like, it was not entire, it was half a convention hall full of merchants all selling fucking Trump sweaters and AI paintings and all sorts of dumb bullshit. And like, it was for the dude that you always see, the dude who's in the brick suit, that follows Trump around to rallies. He was there. The Forgiato Blow, he was there. Like, all of the MAGA ecosystem was there, but it just had this kind of, like, there was a malaise to it. There was I don't even know what to, exhaustion maybe. And it really, even then, way back in spring, like, it felt like, okay, this is the last time. Like, they know that Trump can, and especially looking at how he is now, his mental acuity. Like, people want to talk all the shit you want about Joe Biden, it's all true, but like, Trump is not fucking far behind in the mental acuity department, and he will, in 4 years, he will not be ready to go another 4 after that. Yeah.
Like, so much of what the campaign is doing right now, it's literally just a replay of their greatest hits. Like, like all this stuff, it hasn't caught traction at all. But like, one of the things that Trump has been doing consistently for the last month since Kamala Harris became the nominee is he's trying to redo they stole the election from Bernie. Right? Oh, they stole the election. They stole the nomination from Joe Biden.
The lie, though? Another Trump.
No, but okay, but my point is that they're using their old playbook in a way that just doesn't work anymore.
No, it feels like it's going back and playing the hits, but like, nobody really, like, you hear the hits and you're like, oh, actually this kind of sucked. Like, this wasn't actually ever that good.
Yeah.
I wrote in Biden. I was moved over. Like, you can.
I've been saying this for months now. So much of the reason why, you know, if you look back at 2020, if you look back at 2016, so much of the reason why a lot of that rhetoric of like, oh, it was stolen from Bernie stuff was effective, and like I voted for Bernie twice in both primaries. So much of the reason why that was so effective goes all the way back to the 2008 Democratic primary. Um, and I say this because, you know, if you go all the way back to 2008, history lesson chat, 2008 was the first election that I was ever able to vote in. And that was a really like heated, contentious election. That primary, especially between Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama. It was bad. And there are things that I think the Democratic Party never really reconciled, you know, about that primary. You know, they've more or less completely swept this under the rug at this point. But like, you go back and a lot of like, the Hillary Clinton campaign was dog whistling birtherism in 2008, and they'll deny it every single day to this day. But like, you know, I didn't make Hillary Clinton go on those interviews and say, yeah, Barack Obama isn't a Muslim, as far as I know. Like, she never outright did it, but like, it was dog whistles. And there was this whole thing, like, you know, when Barack Obama, you know, won the primary in 2008, Hillary never conceded. She maintains to this day that she won the popular vote in the 2008 primary, and that's just not true. Like, that is just factually not true. And there was this whole thing, you know, a lot of her supporters started this whole thing called the Puma movement, Party Unity My Ass. And this is where, you know, you fast forward from 2008 to 2016. That's where, like, so, like, because that divide in the Democratic Party was never really reconciled, that's where a lot of the whole, like, it's Hillary's turn mindset came from in 2016. It was because half the party basically had it in their head that Barack Obama stole the election from her in 2008, and so it was hers to be given. Like, so but it was like that resentment, it was all just like swept under the rug, all that divide, all the, like, it was never addressed, and it was just left to fester. So that's why Bernie got as much support as he did, and why, when, you know, Bernie ended up losing the primary in 2016, and, you know, it turned into this whole, like, oh, well, you know, they stole it from Bernie, and like, oh, you know, like people didn't want to vote for Hillary for a lot of the same reasons they didn't want to vote for her in 2008. and you have this whole thing, and they play that out again in 2020. And it doesn't work when now you're trying to do this as, oh, they're stealing it from, like, a big part of Bernie's support came from the fact that he wasn't Hillary Clinton, right? And to try and do that again in 2024 when it's Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, like, it just doesn't work, because there's not, like for the first time in almost 20 years now, we've got an election that is, like, wholly removed from people, like, being connected to that 2008 primary. And yeah, so, like, it's absolutely, it shouldn't surprise anybody that this Trump, oh, they stole the nomination from Biden. Like, no, of course that was never going to work, because the only reason that worked in the first place was because of resentment from 2008 against Hillary Clinton. That's the only reason that worked the way it did back in 2016 and 2020. Anyways, sorry, tangent and history lesson over.
I feel
No,
like
you're
it's
totally
kind of
good.
insane, this concept of, like, you stole the election from this person. The fact that this has been going on for so long. Like, in the modern era, it's like, yeah, Trump's being like, the election's illegitimate. It was stolen from me because I won fairly. But, like, this idea of, like, and we did it with Bernie. You know, we were like, oh, they stole it from Bernie. Like, he was supposed to get it. And like, going as far back as 2008, and maybe even further back. I don't know. Like, my first election that I really paid attention to was in 2012, because that's when I turned 18.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it just seems
we're all
crazy, this
aging
idea
ourselves
that
here.
I know, yeah. I'm carbon dating myself. But this idea that like Hillary was owed it somehow in 2008 and it was yoinked from her and like that Obama didn't deserve it, that just seems crazy to me. I don't know. In this system too, where like whoever wins the primary literally doesn't matter. The DNC is proudly like, yo, we're a private institution. We'll appoint whoever the hell we want. We don't care what you voted for. We don't care if you wanted Bernie. It doesn't matter. So I don't know. It's like it goes both ways. It's like I don't know.
Are we hating on the DNC?
I don't know. Do you want to?
Oh,
It's pretty
I
easy
thought they
to.
were-
I feel like we're kind of hating on Hillary Clinton a little bit.
Oh,
I certainly am. Like,
I-
listen. I have never forgiven that woman for 2008. Okay, like I'm still.
The dishwasher finished running, so I had to go deal with that. But what I did want to say about the primaries, the Democrat Party is far less internally democratic than the GOP. Obviously, the GOP is a lot more evil on the evil scale, but Democratic Party not internally democratic at all.
Yeah.
Which is why they don't let Kamala hate on fucking Trump for being the best friend of the world's most famous pedophile, because Bill Clinton was also
There's plenty of Democrats would get caught up in that
with-
too. Yeah.
the world's most famous pedophile, and they need Bill Clinton's corpse to be rolled up on stage so he can go call Arabs slurs from the 19th century. You know.
The weekend at Bernie's this election.
Yeah, fucking. The evil scale. Yeah, it's my trademark anti-moralist, materialist scale of evil.
Truly, we will never be free until the Clintons have zero institutional power or sway in the Democratic Party.
Yeah.
I mean, Bill
I
can't
mean,
have
but honestly,
that
we're
much.
kind of getting.
Yeah, sorry, Benny. You're. We're going on the same tangent. Sorry, I just popped estrogen, so keep going.
dropping.
We're
E
kind
on
of getting
screen.
there. Like, we're kind of like, that's the thing. We're on the edge of that just being the reality, right? Like,
No,
Bill
agreed.
Clinton looked like he's about to keel over any moment. Hillary Clinton, I mean, everybody knows Hillary Clinton was sour grapes about Obama getting elected, and then people just kind of let her stick around until she ran for president again after that in 2016. And we all know she's going to be sour grapes again. Hillary Clinton is becoming less and less relevant. And I do think that the Democratic Party is going to go through, I think, a pretty dramatic shift over the next 10 years, to be honest. Like, I think one thing that you can tell from the way the Democratic Party is going is that they fully know, they are aware that the future of the Democratic Party looks like AOC. And to be clear to all the people in the chat who are like, well, what do you mean? It's not going to look
You
like
can just say
AOC when
Rosa
she
who's
just
shake-
got elected the first time. It's not going to look like AOC campaigning before she was ever in office. It's going to look like AOC now. And that's where the party's probably going to be in about 8 years from now. And is that like, oh my gosh, amazing, we're going to have this like socialist utopia? No, but it is going to be pretty solid. Like, it's going to be like the United States is just going to shift into being closer to like a European economy, right?
I mean, the United
think-
States is going to shift, but I don't genuinely think that the parties themselves are going to respond to that. Because I mean, like,
I agree.
even looking at today, there is this
They
pretty
have to.
large progressive contingent that, like, there was something that an aide said, like an intern said recently, that was like, what happens in Congress is always somewhat out of step with what happens in like what popular opinion is, and like I feel like that hasn't been more evident ever in my political awareness as right now.
I feel like if that shift was going to happen, we wouldn't see Kamala, who is obviously getting all her talking points from the DNC, given that complete tonal shift.
Right,
before and
but
after the
campaigns aren't
convention.
real life. Like, politicians never legislate the way they campaign.
No, I
Like-
get that.
Yeah, or we would have like legalized cannabis right now because like they've been talking about it for forever.
Has gone behind the Trump border wall narrative. They've had
So,
a right wing
that doesn't the idea that they look more like a European economy. Because here's the thing about these European economies.
They
have
are
nice
Hitler.
little social programs that help people out inside of the country, but then they have extremely racist, restrictive border policies, right?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, because the Democratic Party is going to have to make decisions within two important contexts. One is where the American people are at, and two is where the United States is at internationally. The harsh reality is, at this point, the United States is no longer the world leader in the global economy. That's China now, okay? And we have to operate within that reality, right? We have to operate within the reality where China is the primary driver of global economics. And in that reality, that just means that the United States has to prove itself as a useful consumer economy. Otherwise, we just won't have the political and economic stability that's
Except-
necessary to maintain the influence that we have, right?
That
And that
relies
requires...
that sort of relies on the notion that we are going to accept that newfound place rather than turning to reactionary politics, talking about the lost empire that was America.
But that's the thing. That's what this whole election is about. That's literally what this election is about.
I don't think
This
it
election
ends
will
here at the
decide
ballot
whether
box.
or not it's the implosion of the dying empire embracing fascism and circling the wagons, or just starting to shift towards more social democratic policies to maintain the shelf life of capitalism, right? And that's why when you look at Kamala Harris's answer on how she would treat like the relationship with China, the United States' relationship with China, she had a pretty solid answer that where it's like, oh yeah, we need to work with China, we need to stop acting as like competitors. And ultimately, you take that, throw on top of it the reality of climate change. There are whole entire states that are on the edge of being uninsurable. That is just not good for business. That is just flat out not good for business. So if we want to be internationally competitive economically, we'll have to do something serious about climate change. If we want to be internationally competitive economically, we have to do something to make sure that our consumers can continue to buy things, which means just getting rid of some of the debt that millennials have, supporting home buying, like basic things like that. Nothing super crazy, but like basic things like that. Like we're talking social democratic policies is what we are just going to need in order to maintain the United States' economic position in the world. And the truth of the matter is, I don't see Kamala Harris having any reactionary stance against China and escalating any type of trade war or anything like that, because those are just not options. Like, the truth of the matter is, like, China's already won the economic game. There's no sanctions we can put on them. There's no war that we could do against them. There's no real tool that we have that would put us in a position where, on a relative scale, the United States has more influence than China, or that we have more influence than we do now. The best case scenario is that we maintain that influence. Investors know this, the Democratic Party knows this, and throw on top of that just all of the movements that exist within the United States that are begging the Democrats to do something, that are actually mobilizing and organizing. We're seeing a resurgence of organized labor. Democrats have to respond to both of these realities at once. And that's why this election is, do we go reactionary and just suppress all these internal movements and then use violence overseas to maintain our position? Or do we have diplomatic relations with other countries around the world? And then do we negotiate with the left within the country to make sure that the United States remains economically viable? And that's the thing. It's not that Kamala Harris is going to be this progressive because she's going to enjoy it, or that the Democratic Party will be this progressive because that's just where they want to be. They just kind of have to. They just don't really have any other choice. You know?
I think that's a reasonable argument, and I agree with the logic in the argument. However, in times such as this, and although, as is with all points in history, this is an unprecedented point in history, you see the capital class, the ruling class, the bourgeoisie, backing behind these fascist movements in terms of their short-term economic interest. It is an irrational movement, but is a movement in the class interest of the bourgeois. And I do not think that we'll have a social democratic turn, even if Kamala wins this election. I think it would take a lot more than that for that turn to take place.
So
We can
I
hope
think you're
so.
mistaken for
We can hope. And
this
look.
reason.
Look. I hope to be proven wrong. If Benny is right, then I will very happily say, I'm glad I was wrong. Benny, I'm never going to question you again. However, I'm a little materialism gremlin. And
Look, I'm a materialism gremlin too, and I'm going to ask you two questions.
Sure.
And I hope that the answer to these questions will explain what you just said, right? Because what you're saying is reality. A lot of money is backing Donald Trump right now. But
I'm
let's
on my
ask this.
palm dut shit, you know?
If Donald Trump wins and these big companies didn't support him or supported Kamala Harris, would Donald Trump seek some type of economic repercussion against the companies that didn't support him, against the like big industry leaders, investors, like big donors that pushed against him? Would Donald Trump try to find some type of financial repercussions?
It depends. And the reason I say it depends is because in Hitler's Germany there were corporations that spoke out against him that ended up working with the Nazi regime. It sort of matters on who knows their newfound place and who doesn't. I think that people who continue being outspokenly against Trump will suffer economic repercussions, but I don't think in whole every...
If you look at his previous administration, he was very much the type to play favorites with things like federal contracts and stuff, right? He very much was the type to play, and these businesses know this, right?
But Elon is a example of someone who spoke out against Trump, like had DeSantis's campaign announcement on X, the Everything app, and Trump ended up allying with him because Elon ended up learning his place in that movement.
So let's ask the same question about Kamala Harris.
Second question.
If you're, would Kamala Harris bring some type of economic repercussions to big donors that don't support her?
No, because liberals are incompetent.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you are one of these people, one of these billionaires, and you're placing bets, right? Where's the risk for you for supporting Donald Trump? Nowhere. Where's the risk for you for not supporting Donald Trump? Well, there's actually some risk there, right? And so it makes perfect sense why a lot of these companies, on one hand, if Donald Trump looks like he might be the president, would be willing to support him. But the very moment he is not going to be the president, will all of a sudden flip a switch. I mean, and that's the thing. Look at because I've talked to a lot of trans people, right? A lot of companies have kind of just stopped hiring trans people over the past few months.
Yeah,
and a lot of companies have just stopped supporting trans people over the last year or so, right? They've just silently stepped away, right? I'm willing to bet that the very moment Donald Trump loses and the very moment that we know that Kamala Harris will be the next president of the United States, a lot of that just comes back. A lot of that is just going to come back, right? And I think that is reflective
wordlessly, we
of...
will have Target, Pride shit stocked in Target again next year. Yeah.
Yes.
I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's that same thing with these social democratic policies, because the truth of the matter is that's what Joe Biden's administration was supposed to be. Joe Biden's administration was supposed to be, we make sure Trump never comes back. But Joe Biden is kind of just a uniquely terrible Democrat, right? And he didn't even do any of the things that even an average Democrat would do, right? And we can see that now with Israel and Gaza, right? Joe Biden is just this freak Zionist that it will just go way further than any other Democrat would. If you look at Obama's policy towards Israel, Obama would not have tolerated the intentional striking of UN vehicles and things like that. That would have never happened under Obama's administration, right?
Yeah.
And so I think if you look at all of the candidates that were running in 2020 and the platforms they were proposing, a lot of them were these social democratic policies. Even Pete Buttigieg, who I personally hate, right, had policies that he was proposing, that he was campaigning on, that were more progressive than what Joe Biden has ended up doing. And so this is one of those things where I think that businesses recognize, investors recognize that the United States needs to make some type of shift, right? Some type of shift towards like social democratic policies, right? And that's where you see, if you look at the local and city level, you see like these coalitions that are, you know, happening between like random people who live in cities and like big investors who are all saying, hey, let's get rid of single family housing, let's bring back some mixed use zoning, that's going to make life better for everybody. Things like that, where there is a shared interest between both working people and these corporations, these like sort of the social democratic overlap of what's something that can help everybody out a little bit,
The Mussolini
provide this
method.
economic stability. I mean, it's a social democrat is very different than the Mussolini method.
I'm
Those are
teasing.
two
I'm teasing.
wildly different things.
I'm teasing. You
Um,
said the working class and corporations working together. I had to make the joke. I'm sorry.
Like, it's just one of those things where it is just strategic concessions to working people to appease them. And I think
Yeah.
that is just necessary if the United States wants to be, you know, globally relevant, and it's necessary in order for the Democrats to appease their voter base. And so, like, this isn't even necessarily born out of like an optimistic belief that the Democratic Party wants to change to shift to the left. It's more along the lines of the Democratic Party is going to have to shift to the left because that's what's being demanded from them, both from above and below.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like, do they actually need popular support in order to continue doing what they want to do, right? Like, because this is part of the frustration that I have, and I know that Rosa was talking about this earlier. This like appeal to right-leaning or centrist voters that Kamala has been doing the last month or so is that like we end up in this situation where Democrats feel like the progressive vote it belongs to them, like they're owed it, like us as leftists. They believe that they just are owed our vote, or like we're held hostage kind of to the Democratic Party. We're definitely going to vote for her because we don't want Trump to win, right? So then she starts appealing to centrist voters or like Republicans who hate Trump or whatever. And then if she loses progressive voters because she isn't appealing to us at all, like, and if she happens to lose, whether or not we do vote for her, I feel like progressives are going to be blamed for her not winning. And it's like, well, she genuinely did not do anything to try to court our votes. She just took them for granted, and then she won. And I also think it's debatable whether Democrats actually want to win, because if they win, then they will have to, if they want to like maintain their integrity, I guess, in the eyes of the voters, they would have to do things that could be detrimental to corporations. So like, I am not entirely convinced that Democrats actually want to win, because if they lose, then they can campaign on that again next time. If they win, they might lose corporate support.
In
by actually doing the
2024,
things
they
they
want to
promised to
win.
do.
In 2024, they want to win. Like, because, like, that's the
Sure.
thing, right? Like, Democrats are going to want to actually win until they've got the Supreme problem fixed, right? So, ever since the Supreme Court has changed, the entire politics has changed around the Democratic Party and whether or not they actually want to secure electoral victories, right? Because when they had a progressive Supreme Court that they could bank on to do things like gay marriage for them, then they could sit back and do nothing and just wait for the Supreme Court to win some significant civil rights victories every once in a while, and then we're good. Now, the fact that the Supreme Court's going the opposite direction and is threatening like basic rights for people, the Democrats are just in a position where they have to respond, and they really don't have a choice, because at the end of the day, if the Supreme Court is willing to go rogue to the benefit of like these extreme religious zealots, Democrats will have to make some very basic assurances of stability, and that is just going to require putting in place some major reforms electorally and possibly even restructuring the Supreme Court itself, to make sure that that just isn't a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna
in
ask,
the
what do you
future.
have any predictions about like how they're gonna handle the Supreme Court? Like, assuming Kamala wins, let's go optimistic. Assuming Kamala wins, do you think that they're going to expand the court or put term limits? Do you have any predictions on that one?
So I actually think their first move is just going to be to try and pass voting rights legislation. Then
Okay.
if the Supreme Court tries to shut that down, well, actually, it depends, right? So Democrats, as soon as they get into power, right, they are probably going to pass an expansion of the Civil Rights Act of 1984 to protect the rights of trans people and intersex people. That's a bill that Pramila Jayapal wrote, and it's a really good one, right? That is either going to be a response to a Supreme Court ruling, or it will just be supplementary to a Supreme Court ruling, and that will fully depend on, in December, the Supreme Court is going to rule as to whether or not transgender people are protected under sex being a protected class, right?
Yeah, 14th Amendment
Because
protections.
like it is a question of whether or not they're basically overturning the precedent that was established in Bostock. If the Supreme Court tries to overturn that precedent, that will be like a friendly reminder that the Supreme Court has gone too far, and then the Democrats will probably consider shuffling around the different courts. I can't say for certain whether or not they're going to do something with the Supreme Court. They might try to expand it by a couple of seats. They might try and just rotate judges in and out. They could go with like the sneakier route and try and bully a couple of Republican justices to resign, basically by waiving corruption charges against them. We will see what ends up happening. They're definitely going to do something about the Fifth Circuit, right? I would be absolutely shocked if they didn't do something very directly about the Fifth Circuit. And I think doing something to the Fifth Circuit would be enough of a signal to the Supreme Court that they need to stay in check. Because that's basically because there's this back and forth that happens, right? And this happened under FDR, where the Supreme Court kept shutting down any progressive legislation he was trying to push. And so he was like, well, okay, I'm going to pack the Supreme Court then. And then the Supreme Court took a step back and stopped pushing against the progressive legislation and let a lot of it pass. Because they didn't want their positions of power to be threatened. And so what we're basically going to see is probably some sort of game of chicken like that, well before there's any like, oh, they're definitely going to pack the court or anything like that. There's going to be this game of chicken between the Supreme Court and the president of how far are you willing to go, Supreme Court, to shut down the things that we got elected to do? Because the more you do this, the more popular support there will be for taking away power from you. And so that's one of those things where that is going to be like a complicated game that's being played. I'm certain that the game will be played, but I'm uncertain of what the result will be at the very end of it, aside from, in one way or another, the Supreme Court is simply not going to be making the decisions like they were before, regarding things like Roe v. Wade. They're simply not going to do that. Either it takes packing the court to make sure that they don't do that again, or it takes just bullying them a little bit so that the justices lose a little bit of their confidence. It's one of those two things.
Or it could be a secret third thing where the Kamala regime uses the new protections provided by the Supreme Court, where every official act is legal, even if you commit a crime, to kill the Supreme Court justices with SEAL Team 6, allowing the Kamala regime to enact a 1,000-year Reich of Democrat justices. That could be the third outcome.
It would be fun to believe that the Supreme Court didn't explicitly say that they would decide whether official acts by the president were
legal
acceptable
Except
or
the
not.
new Supreme Court would decide.
Yeah.
Kamala, hire me.
Yeah.
I will be the regime's strongest warrior.
Really quick, Tay, thank you for $5. Like this if you voted and want to get more involved. Sorry, I read that like it was a Meverse post, or like a.
It was all caps. You got to give it something.
Give it a like if you voted and want to get more involved, and give this a yeah. For those who remember Meverse, rest in peace, Meverse. The best.
Rest in pieces.
For is Meaver so gone in our hearts, in the hearts of the
No,
children, that we
Meaver's
do not
lives
even
on.
recognize it in its own time? Ah,
Smash Ultimate is not the ultimate Smash because it doesn't have the Miiverse stage. Where
exactly.
you got to see like porn on your Wii U in the background of a Smash stage that was tournament legal for a couple months.
Austin
no.
in the chat, give it a yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, hell yeah. 1,000-year Democrat Reich, what? Stop questioning the plan, Spooky Pepper 6900, or you will be purged under the Kamala regime.
Ooh, okay.
Inshallah.
I just wanna ask everybody: have any of you heard of the limits to growth report from MIT 1972?
I have not. What is this limits to growth report from MIT 1972? Musing Moss from youtube.com/c/@musingmoss, which you should subscribe to right now.
You definitely should. Even though I'm not going to be talking about this crap on that channel anymore that much.
Something much better will happen. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be great. It'll be
Yeah.
tremendous.
I'm about to do a dragon review series that includes a "Would you F that dragon" segment, because everybody seems to want that from me.
I feel like you should
for
probably
some
get
reason.
sponsored by Bad Dragon if possible for that.
Oh, true.
Chat, isn't that
Give me free
awesome?
shit.
Doesn't that make you want to subscribe to youtube.com/c/@musingmoss?
Do
And
it,
listen
do it,
to
do
the
it, do it, do it.
internationally renowned composting episode
Oh,
featuring
dude,
Luxander.
I love youtube.com/c/@composting podcast. Oh, I didn't know you knew about that too. I love the composting podcast, which you can also check out on patreon.com/composting podcast if you weren't aware. Is there a patreon.com/musingmoss that people can check out and subscribe to?
It's still patreon.com/Luxander for the time being, at least.
Somebody really
But
quick,
yeah.
Lux, hold on, or Moss, sorry, hold
No, I
on
don't care.
to what you're saying, but somebody in the chat said, all hail the 1,000-year Kamala fate, and that's very funny. Good job.
That is very funny. I'm stealing that joke, and I will use it at an open mic, and you can't stop me.
Yeah. I just kind of wanted to talk about the limits to growth briefly because it sort of contextualizes for me a lot of this stuff differently. Like, I know that a lot of folks are like, okay, we're looking at the next 4 years. We're looking at like Kamala's social democrat policies potentially, and that she keeps saying nice things about improving the economy for the middle class and doesn't really talk about anything that would benefit the lower class, whatever. And like we kind of briefly mentioned stuff like climate change. So the Limits to Growth report was commissioned in the 70s, and it basically, they created like several different possible economic models, projecting out over the next like 100 years or possibly longer than that. And they made multiple different models, and this research has been revisited a couple times as recently as 2020, I believe, like basically right before COVID would have started impacting the economy. And essentially, those predictive economic models, they were like, okay, if we were to do this, what would happen to the economy over the next 50 to 100 years? If we did this, what would happen? And presently, or as of 2021 or whatever, when that research was most recently revisited, we are on track for their worst case scenario model, which is the model where we continue to prioritize profits over other things, and climate change continues to escalate and everything. And basically, if we stay on track for that, like that lady who most recently revisited the data said that we would have to basically do a 180, and that was several years ago. And we're still on track for that.
I
What?
love that it took 100 years for non-Marxist economists to discover the Marxist idea of the falling right of profit, written about in Capital
What?
Volume Run, written in the 1860s.
Crazy. But I just wanted to say, like, if we stay on track for that, which it doesn't look like we're like, we would need Kamala to go to push for zero carbon within like the next 3 years in order to make. No, that's what I'm saying. In order to make an impact on that. So like, this is why I'm making a plan to go move somewhere where I can start growing food in a place that is going to continue to be agriculturally viable, because we are on track on a steam train toward economic collapse within the next 20 to 30 years.
Yeah.
That pairs along with climate collapse, of course.
Chat, you have to keep in mind, today we're Blue Dog Democrats. We are Blue Dog Democrats for today. Tomorrow that changes, and we keep in mind that liberals are as much RME as conservatives. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for now, long live the 1,000-year Kamalyanist strike.
I think the stuff around, because as soon as you started talking about it, Moss, I knew what you were talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, no, it is the thing. It is part of the climate reports that originally got like oil companies to like shut down the climate research and start basically entirely fabricating their own research, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or I'm not sure. It definitely deals with the climate models, but it was primarily an economic report.
It's more so
it happens to factor that in.
It's more so a falling rate of profit thing. When you started talking about it, I saw it referenced in a paper I had read.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, profit basically as time goes on under capitalism, profit has a tendency to fall, and that leads to boom bust shenanigans, and that becomes more and more common until we have economic crises that last like a long time. But Moss, you had mentioned COVID. I don't think I told this story. This is kind of embarrassing. But when you were on my show, you had mentioned like something to do with COVID's not over, I'm still masking. And I was like, oh my god, there's such a cringe liberal. Oh my goodness. The next day, guess what happened?
Did you get sick with COVID?
I got COVID and was stuck in bed for 10 days.
Yeah, I got COVID last month. Like it's
Cody Johnson just got COVID.
Yeah, it is still as messed up and bad as it was 4 years ago, and this is part of why also like there is a deep loathing in my heart for Democrats, is because we have been abandoned to a mass death and mass disabling event right now, and people are like going to events and like not wearing masks and not taking precautions, and now the vaccines are $200. That's a completely separate conversation.
Mine was free.
I mean, I guess
Shout out New York State. Woohoo.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Yeah. I hope that the state that I'm moving to has some kind of program like that, because, yeah, like $200 for a vaccine, when the Democrats' policy right now is vax and relax, that is insane to me, and it fills me with just putrid rage.
Commissar Kathy Hochul is building the 1,000-year Kamalafate in New York.
Yeah, for sure. I'm moving to the wrong coast.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be one of those people.
No, that means that when the coastal war happens, no, fuck.
I'm gonna join the Great Republic of California.
Hell yeah.
First,
right, go ahead.
I would love to move. God, I want to move to California.
I'm not actually gonna live in California. I was just saying, like, California is going to become the country on the left side of the.
You're one of those homesteaders, right?
I'm eventually, hopefully.
You're gonna join the what's it called, the Northwest Imperative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna just agree with you.
Do not agree with that. Do not agree. The
that's one of those fucking like homesteading
yeah,
break
those
off
were the
state
neo-Nazis.
things, right?
They're like, I'm gonna make a white ethno state in Washington,
but also part of Oregon and part of Idaho.
Yeah, the east side of those states, I'm gonna avoid them as much as possible.
Yes.
Smart. Smart. Let me tell you, as somebody in the east side of one of those states, smart.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You and I will both have to make a day trip to Seattle to have lunch sometime.
Oh yeah, I love going over to
to
Seattle.
I'm going to Seattle next summer. I have a trip planned, so that'll be clit. That'll be lit. I don't know. I said that'll be clit, but yeah.
Nope, too late. You already said it.
I mean, the clit is lit. Am I right, chat? Or am I right, chat? Hey.
Oh God.
Somebody. All right, let me read some of chat real quick here. NCR representation. Greater Idaho campaigners are east of us in Oregon. Oof. Greater Idaho. That's another one of those dumbass movements. Pearl from Benny. I think Benny had to go
Bye,
and
Benny.
Benny.gay,
start streaming.
more like Benny.dead.
No.
Rest in peace.
Okay, my partner's home, so I'm just gonna leave after dropping some extremely distressing news about the incoming economic collapse that's gonna happen regardless of who gets
No.
to be president right now.
I'm on the wheel
no.
of suffering, dude.
Love
I'm
to
kind of
see it.
chill. I'm done with my anti-theism. Today I'm Buddha pilled. I'm on the
Yeah.
wheel.
fully zen.
Today I'm a Buddha pilled dog, blue dog Democrat. Tomorrow I'm back to my Bordiga shit.
Blue
Yeah.
blue puppy pilled.
Never say that to me again.
I said what I said.
Disgusting. Keep your disgusting degenerate fetishes out of the political analysis with composting.
It
Very
is
serious analysis.
impossible to keep, like, literally the intersection of so many trans things is wild, because it's true how much like I play Magic with a puppy girl on the regular, and it's just like, because of course I do, because I go and I play Magic the Gathering at stores, so of course there are going to be trans
course
puppy
you will.
girls there. Yeah,
Of course.
doy.
Yeah.
You're
can never say it.
actually gonna get me back into Magic the Gathering one of these days.
You should.
Eventually,
I
it's gonna
have-
happen.
I've made, in the midst of my losing the condo depression. Hey everybody, if you've been wondering why I haven't been putting out as many videos, even though I'm working on several very big videos, it's because I've been depressed, and I've been taking that depression out on making Magic the Gathering decks, because now I have 12 of them. I have 12 commander
That's
decks
a good
now.
outlet.
Um,
If you
I
get
have
depressed
2
enough,
decks,
you
and I'm
can-
not gonna change them at all. Actually, I have 3. I don't know where the third one is.
If
those
you get
little
depressed
60
enough,
card baby decks.
Baby decks.
You
These
can't.
are just
You can't
like
even fit sleeves in those boxes. What are you doing?
nope. I don't know. It was a Christmas present last year. We don't actually play that often.
That's cute though.
Yep, little Christmas
Uh,
present.
that's
Really
cute,
quick,
you
y'all.
noob.
I know, I'm a
I'm
baby.
go-
Anyway, thanks
I'm gonna
everybody
hop
for letting me be here. Yes, I'm not the only person who's leaving. Haha. We're leaving.
Bye, Benny.
Okay. Much love. Bye
Bye.
bye.
It
Bye,
was
Benny.
nice
Bye,
talking to
Mark.
both of you again.
I think, is Benny leaving?
Bye.
Enjoy.
Bye.
No, I think Benny. Oh yeah, Benny is leaving. Okay. Well, that's
Benny
fine.
is gone.
Katra, I think Coke Francis might be hopping on soon. I am going
Cool.
to add. Who else do I want to add?
I'm probably gonna have to drop off for just a little bit because
Okay.
I need caffeine. I am plumb dry, and yeah, so I gotta run out to like Walgreens or something.
Okay.
And then there was
I wish
two.
I could like beam you
No,
one of
I'm
my
still here for a
3
little bit.
Celsius
Yeah.
beverages.
Oh my god, you'd be the. Actually, you know what? I think I have an energy drink sitting out in my living room still that I just left out there before I got on my computer.
All I need.
I'm gonna go grab that. Because
All
that's
I
from
need-
like. Hell yeah.
Really quick, let me read
All I-
these super chats. Tay, thank you for $2. What is a puppy girl? If you have to ask, you don't know. Brian Nguyen, thank you. Nguyen, thank you for super chatting $5. What MTG commanders do you run? Okay, let me go. I'm gonna go get my box real quick, and I'll show you. Tay, thank you for $5 again. Can we get gay meowing in the chat, people? Meow. Meow. Okay.
Not from me. You have to pay billions and billions of dollars to get that.
Meow.
Oh, I
It's
thought-
not when I'm actually trying to like do a proper meow. It's not. My mic isn't picking me up. This is
Oh.
I
frustrating.
can do like a little.
It-
I feel horrible because I'm a French speaker that can't roll their R's.
So I have currently. I don't know if I have all 6 of them here or all 12 of them here. I think I do. Give me a second, because I don't think I packed. I did not. Stop teasing her. History's Archer.
I'm just responding to her.
Thank you, History. Thank you, Jenny, for $5 saying Bork. I have Eivor. I have the Eivor Secret Lair Najila. I have Tovalar, the Midnight Scourge, who is my werewolf deck leader. I have the Phyrexian Elish Norn Grand Cenobite for my mono white Phyrexian deck. I have Nico for my absolute bastard nightmare Nico deck. I have Asterion for my Orzhov Vampires deck, which is one of my money decks. I have Karlach for a Karlach Izzet deck that I have not yet actually played, and I really want to try it. I have there's a Starion. I have Vren the Relentless for my Dimir Rats. I have Edward Kenway for my blue-black-red pirate assassin weird nightmare deck. Vraska the Silencer for Snake Pit. It started out as Gorgon Tribal, but there's not actually a lot of Gorgons to Tribal, so it's now Gorgon Snake Hydra Tribal. One of my favorite is John Arenicus, and this.
Oh, shout out John Arenicus.
I can fucking go on at length about this deck that I've constructed, this absolute bastard nightmare. Because for those who don't know, in the John, this is gonna be total nonsense to people who don't play Magic, but what John Arenicus does is anytime you summon a creature at the end of your turn, you can give that creature to another player. It has to attack, it can attack you, and it gets +2/+2. So you are giving them a buffed creature. And what I have done is I have then made a deck stacked with a bunch of useless and terrible creatures from the 90s that do damage to you if you attack with them in a variety of ways. And because you have to attack with them and you can't sacrifice them, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can't help it.
I know enough about Magic to understand what that meant, and if you don't understand, basically Jordan is a bad person.
Well, I haven't told anybody about, really quick, I'll just switch over here. I have a winter deck, which reduces, if it works well, it reduces your hand size to 2 or less. And anytime you discard, if I have Turgid on the field, it just comes onto my field. I just get it. And then I just made, this is my Chapel Roan proxy for my Kalia deck, who is my Kalia. My Kalia is, I love my Kalia deck.
Can you say the F slur on Twitch? Can I call people the F slur on Twitch?
No, you cannot.
No, you can't. Damn.
No, only in the context.
Just know I'm thinking it. Just know I'm thinking it.
Oh, I know.
If
my
it's
Kalia deck
doors,
is. Kalia is a nightmare that I love playing. Last night, somebody pulled out a Traxa, and so I was like, okay, well, I'm playing Kalia. And Kalia has 2 different Avacins. For those who don't know what Avacyn is, another fucking nightmare of a card. Not only does my Kalia deck have Avacyn, it has Valgavoth and Lord of the Void and like a bunch of other fucking absolute nightmares.
Not the Lord of the Void. Oh.
And then I have 2 more. I have 2 more that I'm gonna show off.
I have a signed O.J. Simpson card. He averaged 8 yards a play with the Buffalo Bills. That guy's a fucking goat. I got a signed OJ card. I don't play Magic. It's a football card, but
so I have my other 2 decks. The one I just finished, it was a fun little Halloween project. Was the Reaper King, which is Scarecrow Tribal, which is very stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But it's actually, the deck is actually, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. And then I just had these proxies custom made because I make my own proxies, but I wanted an actual nice one. These are proxies of Aluna, Apex of Wishes, but it is King Ghidorah, Terror Monarch, and there's the classic art on one side, and they're nice foil cards, and then I have an old school version with Showa era movie poster art on the other side.
what about the Showa? What?
Nope, different Showa, different spelling.
Okay, I was like Magic Talk, Magic Talk, Magic. The Showa, but wait, Gavalt, where'd that come from?
And my so that goes with my Godzilla deck that I made. My Godzilla deck is kind of
the Showa and Godzilla go hand in hand, you know.
They oddly enough, they totally do. Shion Jiri, what are your thoughts on the Junji Ito Secret Lair cards? Also the Godzilla proxies, Rock. Thank you. I made a bunch of Godzilla proxies, and I have a bunch of the Godzilla Ikoria cards. And the I want those fucking Junji Ito cards. Like I'm a huge Junji Ito fan. People who don't know that, I have most of the collected like volumes and works. And I just wasn't playing Magic and didn't know what the fuck a Secret Lair was when they came out. So like, you know, I do have a couple Secret Lairs though now. I have
shout out Junji Ito.
Hell yeah, mad shout out to Junji Ito, fan of the friend of the show, Junji Ito. All right, let me see.
That is kind of jarring, but then again, I know Rosa is a land sister. What does that mean? What the hell is a land sister? Huh.
I do not know. The only Godzilla card in my Godzilla deck is the big man himself, but then I threw in every creature I had that was kaiju coded. Nah, not me. I went through and I made a custom King Kong out of mostly Ikoria stuff, but I have a custom Rodan, King Kong. I need to make a Mothra. I have a...
You excited? Oh, you can go. I'm sorry.
No, I don't remember what I was saying. A fellow Jewish woman is a land sister.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Where would someone get started in Magic the Gathering asking for a friend? Probably, honestly, I would look into Foundations because the new Foundation set that's coming out, pre-releases, so like at game stores and stuff, it'll be out this weekend. Most everywhere else it'll be out the following weekend, so like in a week and a half. They're offering a beginner box, which is quite literally, it is like everything you need to start. It is like a full collection starter kit. I would say like start there and maybe go to like local game stores, or barring that, check out Magic Arena on your phone, because there's a really good quick primer tutorial, and they do a really good job of kind of onboarding you. But yeah, thanks Brian Nguyen for asking what commanders I use and getting me to hyperfixate on that for a second.
Nice.
You
excited for the new Godzilla movie?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm on board for anything. I actually had the poster for -1 hanging right across from me before I packed it up because I thought it was gonna move.
What's your favorite Godzilla? If you say a specific answer, you'll be my bestie forever and ever.
From what era? Because I have different favorites for every era.
All of it. I'm evil like that.
If I'm throwing one on, it's probably 77. It's probably Terror of Mechagodzilla.
That's a good answer.
Or
Shin
74.
Godzilla,
I love Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla is really great.
Godzilla's Son, the animated film.
Can we get some love for Baby Godzilla?
Godzilla's Son is Dan Schneider, a person we interviewed on the podcast. Not the real Dan Schneider. Just the guy we found named Dan Schneider, who's like 70 years old. We found him. We had him on. He said, "My favorite movie ever. It's Godzilla's Son," and they need to accent that I can't do. When he was talking about. I love shout out Dan the Man Schneider, dude. Fucking my favorite thing is then he has brought up pedophilia unprompted when talking about Godzilla's Son, because apparently that was an undertone. And it's like, dude, you can't be named Dan Schneider on an episode called We Interviewed Dan Schneider, bringing that subject up, you know?
Katra, did you head out to get election or drinkies? I think Katra had.
Yeah, no, I'm just stepping out into my living room really quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay. All right. I am looking at.
And then there was 2, but actually this time.
Phoebe, thank you for resubscribing. 9 months. Wow. I know. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How do I feel about the most recent Junji animation? I have not had time to like sit down and watch anything, but I saw some of the clips going around on social media, and that like, goddamn, that's some rough stuff.
Okay.
It's rough.
That's worse than the election. That's worse than a Trump win.
Like some of the stuff that is just like a PNG being moved across a screen or something clipping through another is fucking. Radical Reb, how are we feeling? Do you want to jump in the chat?
It's a toss-up.
I could have you in the chat if you want. I'm looking at if there's anything coming in yet. Polls start to close as America waits. I'm looking at AP.
Yeah, it won't. We won't start getting substantial things 8 p.m.
Just a silly sweet. Yeah, but we love that about you though. All right, AP is loading. Catrify or Calla Lily TV, thank you very much. Hey Jordan, thanks for being awesome. Hopefully everybody's keeping safe and sane. I think so. I think everybody's safe and sane for now. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you want.
The NBC.
NBC is having stuff.
I'm saying if you want a good visual one, the NBC one has a map and shit.
Okay.
NBC is probably the best live updates for a stream. But like, I don't want. We gotta stay hopeful, but it's looking like a toss up. There's only so much stock we can put in the seltzer poll.
I would like to. I'm there with you just because I don't trust anything I don't see with my own eyes. Like I would love to say like yeah, but
no, look, my qualifications are I'm a comedian that has studied sociology, which isn't much, but that is to say I know enough about polling to be able to look at the election environment and say very confidently, either Trump will win or either Kamala will win, which is to say we don't know much. Because the best way to think about polling is I want you to imagine a large bin of M&Ms. Some of them are red, some of them are blue. We don't know how much is each, right?
Right.
What a poll does is it scoops out of the mixed up tub of M&Ms, right? Mm-hmm. And you can scoop in different ways. You can take out different portions of the cup that you scooped out of to account for M&Ms that have the M on it, those that have it rubbed off, etc., etc., etc. But at the end of the day, the process is you're scooping and then you're counting how many M&Ms you got in your scoop in each category. There's no right or wrong polling. It's just you're going to get that result if you scoop in that way. And the Seltzer poll isn't correct. It's not incorrect. Seltzer scooped the M&Ms out of a bin, which could have any number of red or blue M&Ms, and got that count. That means that there's a higher likelihood of there being more blue M&Ms in the bin, but that is not reflective of the amount of M&Ms of each color that are in the bin. Does that make sense? I hope that visual kind of helps.
Yes. It does for me. Like I can't, I mean, I guess I can't speak to everybody else.
Yeah. Like we can, like, if you were to scoop out of a bin that has half red and blue M&Ms in it, you very rarely would get a perfect split. Sometimes you even get like 70-30 blue and red, or something like that. It's more so what averages out to. And because of poll herding and the fact that most polls coming out are bullshit, we don't know what the current environment is. So a lot of it is left down to vibes and people on the ground. You know? So it's
Back.
I'm simplifying for the sake of an easy explanation, but
And I'm
long
looking
story
for.
short,
You
we
said
don't know until we know.
NBC is a good one?
You want me to link it in the chat?
Yeah, go for it.
Because I got it.
We're still counting.
It's 3-3 right now. Oh wait, no, it's no longer 3 votes to 3 votes. It's 78,000 to 139,000. It was funny because Dixville, an area that has 6 people in it, was the first to be counted by several hours. So it was at 3 votes to 3 votes for a long while.
All right,
Are there any official updates yet? It's too early to tell.
And I'm cycling people in and out of the group because Discord only lets you have 10 people in. So I am going to add.
Have you ever
in-
considered just making a streaming Discord server?
I probably should, but I don't want to do that right now because Discord's super slow when I'm streaming.
Okay.
Jack Riverboat.
We should make like a phase clan type thing. We should phase the fuck up. Make a gaming streamer clan.
Hell yeah.
Katra, you had the great idea to use the one that we were
One
already
moment.
using today. I was wondering. Oh, Naomi Francis, why does YouTube/Apple make it so hard to update my subscription? I had to get a new card recently. I have no idea. Probably because they don't want you not paying. Should I get food? Should I get food, Katra?
Yes.
Speaking
God,
of
yes.
food, my food's here. So I'm gonna go eat food. And I'll be back right
Okay.
after that. So do not
Yeah,
remove me.
a-
In fact, I'm just
Asking your resident gay chubby puppy girl if you should get food. Yes. Obviously.
Should I get?
I'm
Somebody's
here
saying
sitting here eating
pizza.
cookies right now. Yes, I was eating pizza earlier. You should get some. I'm
Okay.
eating cookies right now.
I'll get some pizza. Let's go. Ooh,
You
can I
can't
do-
see it, obviously, chat, because I'm using a VTuber model. But yeah, I've been munching on cookies for like the last minute or so.
Alright, well, I can't do that. I'll just do pizza. Do I want to do 30 minutes? Papa John's is 15. Pizza Hut is 10. Okay. You know what they say? Nobody out Pizza Hut. God damn, Pizza Hut is expensive.
Oh hey,
shit.
Lyra Lore is in chat. Hi Lyra.
Hi, Ra.
Lyra, you should get food too. I'm so excited to hang out with you later this month.
Oh, are
Hi.
you? I think maybe I'll get burger instead because that's taking too long. I do like Domino's. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Now, question, do I get the pasta? Do I get the wings? Do I get lava crunch cake?
What are you ordering from?
Domino's.
Okay, so Domino's, you're gonna do their choose two or more. What is it? Choose two or more for like $8.99 deal or whatever. And yeah, you just get a whole bunch of shit for like $8 a piece. And it's great and it's super cheap. And I will usually like also just throw in a pizza in there too, because like a pizza can be food for like a couple days.
Yeah, damn, okay. Yeah, they have a thing where, okay. Awesome. They're doing a custom medium 2-topping pizza for free. All right, cool. Then let me add, I'm gonna add.
Oh, are you doing Uber Eats right now?
Yeah.
Or like DoorDash? Oh my god. No. Stop. You'll save so much money if you just order from like the Domino's app. Just get straight delivery from Domino's. You'll spend half as much money on twice as much food.
No, I don't want to. That's a whole thing though.
Okay.
It's a whole thing. I need convenience. My brain is starting to shut down already.
I got you.
Right, green peppers.
Yeah, I used to back when I like was deep in the suburbs, I used to order from Domino's all the fucking time.
All right, there we go. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I can fuck with this.
Yeah, Calla Lily TTV knows what's up.
Domino's is crazy cheap. Yeah,
Yes!
Domino's is fucking
Oh my
better
god,
than
we're
Pizza Hut.
pizza pilling. Nobody out pizzas the Catra.
Nobody outbeats the cat. Thank you, Felix Forrester, for following. Giving in ordering pizza. Legit, the best pizza chain you can get. Domino's is pretty consistent. I usually settle because Little Caesars. You know what? Little Caesars better than Pizza Hut in my experience. I like Little Caesars a lot better. For like cheap shit, like Little Caesars has always had my back.
Yeah. Elena Connor, you're so right about supporting like especially when I'm in the city. Like yeah, I only get pizza from like the only pizza I'll eat is like from my local bodega.
Bodega.
Or local pizza shop. Y'all, you know a great pizza place in Brooklyn is the one that was in the fucking Spider-Man movie. It's phenomenal. It's fantastic. Y'all are gonna get me talking about New York food again on stream.
I would love that. All right, let me look at this real quick.
This turned into like a whole hour-long thing during the first charity stream.
Food?
Yeah, I think you might have been asleep. It was in the nighttime hours when it was just me and Rosa.
Okay, then yeah, that was probably because I'm like, I'm not saying it didn't happen, because if it did, I probably just don't remember it.
Yeah, you were pretty
I got pretty loopy at some points.
you were pretty out of it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and add somebody else to the group. So we're still waiting on Reb, Coke Francis. Ooh, let me fucking see if... Oof. See if Kaylin wants to join.
Okay, Lane Kaplan. I don't know what any PA stands for in this context, so... I'm guessing Northeast Pennsylvania? Hey, Thorn!
Oh, Thorn is in the chat again. I saw you earlier. Sorry. Okay. Riverboat Jack for a bit. Yeah, I added Jack to the chat, so if she wants to jump on, she can. A couple more people who, if they want to jump on, they can. I think, oh, Thorn, yeah, well, I saw that you were here earlier. Is it of Baldur's Gate 3 caliber? I don't think so yet. found it to be kind of on rails, honestly. Like, it's very linear from what I've played. And I haven't played a Dragon Age before, so I don't know if that's like the series thing, but I like fantasy RPGs. I'm used to more like Witcher, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate, like where they kind of let you off the rails. But I think it probably opens up. I'm still very early in. I'm still getting my party assembled.
Yeah, Dragon Age games are not like open world. Like they don't tend to be open world like those other games you were talking about. Like everything I've seen, it seems pretty standard for like what it's been like the last couple of games.
Uber Eats. Okay.
Yeah, Veilguard is not BG3, but I don't think Veilguard is trying to be BG3 either. Like it's a completely different kind of game, honestly.
Balkisa, I started playing Road Trader. I need to finish. I keep playing that, actually. Well, I don't know. I think Kaylin might be busy because a friend of theirs is visiting them from out of state. So I don't know if they'll be able to make it on. But let me go and see if Hoots is doing anything, and I can invite Hoots in.
We could try to invite Thorn in if available and could hop on the chat.
Yeah, if Thorn wants to.
I know we were having Discord issues last time. I don't know if we still would.
How are you liking Road Trader? I need to get back to it. I haven't played. Another game I was gonna pop on stream here probably in a bit is Metaphor, because I'm still like in the opening hours of Metaphor because I just have not had time. I would not have time. I have not had time. I'm still like, and that game came out like a month ago. I really put the rush on playing Silent Hill 2 because that one was really important to me to get through and see all of. But yeah, like me having I have major gaming ADHD. I have major ADHD. Period. All right. Let me.
Also, Jenny Bunny with the chubby puppy curl solidarity. Hell yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on my food right now. Amber69, any other cat girls in here beside me? I mean, like, there's 300 people watching, so I'm willing to bet probably. I'm sorry, what? Estimated arrival is an hour? Well, actually, I'm willing to bet a lot of people are probably ordering food right now. Yeah, Bucky's, I was going to say, yeah, Radical Reb, if you want to jump on the voice call, I added you to it on Discord, so you should be good to jump in whenever you want.
Chubby. God, we're assembling in the chat here.
All right, voters 542. Okay, so it is constantly updating. Cast ballots. State breakdown. Who is? We are only counting. All right, I'm gonna go over to. Oh, hey, Reb.
Hi.
How are you
Hi,
doing?
darlings.
What time is it
Hi,
for you?
Rab.
Hi, I am. It is 20 minutes to 1 a.m.
Oh my goodness,
So,
what are you doing
Oh
here?
goodness.
Go sleeping. Uh-oh.
so I kind of browsed Twitch a little bit. I was about to raid you, Jordan, and
Aw.
then I remembered that most of the people in my stream were there because they didn't want to talk about politics, and I was like, oh, maybe not that domain. Let's push them into something else here.
Entirely
But
fair.
I mean, it's entirely fair for sure. Like, there's a lot of people that are clearly nervous and afraid of what's going down, and I totally get that.
Yeah, we're trying to
And
do a just
I feel like I have
chill.
no like. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, that's correct. All right, I tend to ramble. I was just gonna say that I haven't really followed along that much, especially these last days. So I'm a little bit out of the loop of what's going on, like how the statistics look. Or predictions, I guess, was the word.
All right, so we are currently just looking at everything. Indiana, what percent of the vote? Percent in, with 10% in, Trump is at 58.3, which is nothing, and at 5%, Kentucky has Trump at 66.3, and neither of those are particularly surprising, given Kentucky and Indiana. And then I wonder if Florida is... New Hampshire is... It's saying it's 50-50. What are Indiana and Kentucky at? Oof. Indiana's an 11-point election... electoral college. All right, so very little votes counted so far, and the ones that are already in red states. So, oh, Jill Stein is up to 215. Great. I'm glad that Jill
That's
Stein is.
awesome. Big win for Russia.
Yeah, I'm so glad anybody, like, honestly, I will say you're wasting your vote if you voted for Jill Stein. Again, ironically.
You're just not that smart. You're
I think can I shit on the Greens for a second?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that allowed?
it's a
Are we
safe
allowed to do
it's
that?
very much so a safe space.
So I do think so. I'm sure by now most of chat has seen the clip of the Green Party vice presidential candidate talking about how he doesn't think that biological males should be allowed to compete in women's sports, which is not great. And I also saw I'm pretty sure I saw some stuff earlier today that Jill Stein being like
Trump's favorite
extreme
politician.
like very like particularly pro-Israel, and it's this one thing where it's like you see people talking about like, oh, vote for the Greens because I'm tired of voting for the lesser of two evils, and it's like, if you're voting for the Greens, you're voting for the lesser of three evils, like like it's you're still I don't know, it's frustrating.
Yeah. She was endorsed by David Duke, former Grand Wizard
Great.
of the Ku Klux Klan.
Fucking great. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah, the Green Party is a Russian op. Like, look, I'm not gonna judge you if you don't vote for the Democrats. Like, I don't fucking like the Democrats. The Democrats are as much your enemy as the Republicans are your enemy. However, if you vote for the Greens or for PSL, you are dumb. Don't even get me started on fucking PSL, dude. Oy, Gavalt.
No, I one of my friends put it really well. She said, if you're saying you won't vote for Harris because you shouldn't have to compromise your principles, then you don't get to use the lesser evil argument to support Jill Stein while disagreeing with her and her VP's candidate's transphobia.
Yeah.
You've assertively opted out of that argument.
All right, we are.
If you really vote for the non-Eve candidate, vote for me.
All All right, really
Right
quick.
in me.
I am gonna go. I need to go take my dog out really quick. So I'm gonna leave. Actually, I will leave gaming up so everybody can see y'all's bright faces, and talk amongst yourselves. Where is? Wait, no. There we go.
Taking your dog out? That doesn't sound good.
She'll be fine.
Oh.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Does anyone know who this radical rep I keep hearing about?
Can people hear me? What's going on? Hello?
God. Yes. You know
Okay.
who can't though? Chat.
Could chat not hear y'all?
Yeah.
No.
Again,
Chat lost
you
all the
do this
audio.
to me. You do this to me every single time on stream. You did this to me for 2 hours on the fucking charity thing, and now you do this to me again. This seems like targeted harassment at this point, Joey. I don't know what and you know what I had to do? I couldn't even share my screen. I had to go like this with a silent film playing. I had to go like this with a silent film playing
Well, it worked,
to keep
didn't
chat
it?
entertained, to keep your chat entertained.
Chat, were
Yeah,
you
you're
entertained?
exploiting
They're still
small
here, so I'm
podcaster
assuming
labor.
they were entertained. Thank you all. Reb, you look sleepy
Yeah.
as hell.
No.
Sleepy.
Yes,
Sleepy.
tired of your bullshit.
You can see, Jordan. I got my OBS virtual webcam set up, so I started playing silent films for chat.
I did see that. I did
For a
see
while,
that.
I was just holding it. Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh, God. That's great. I'm just here to support and to get my 2 followers to come in and hype chat up with the algorithm. That's why I'm here.
Appreciated it. Sorry it took so long. The pizza came unexpectedly, and I didn't expect it to come this quickly.
I hope it came cold,
No, it's piping hot, but thank you. I don't know what it is that it makes, like,
but not bad.
yeah, I have no idea. All right, so I guess they're
What the
already
fuck is
Just-
that?
calling Kentucky. Why would? Oh, well, that's why.
Marginally
I don't
disappointed.
fucking do. And like
I
for
can
the
never
first
win.
time in my
I can
entire
never
adult
win.
life, and I'm trying to figure
No,
out if
fuck
I-
you, Kentucky.
More like Kenfucky.
All right.
American tour.
All right.
Yeah, scam.net. I think it's something with my Bluetooth switching
Sure.
when it started. What's up?
Are you looking at Poland?
No, I'm looking at the results being counted.
What day?
This is that NBC thing you sent me.
I
Poland is the
say
devil?
as I refresh the polls.
Well, I mean, it's 5%. Somebody's saying 70, or it's 8% of the vote counted. So, like, Kentucky could still feasible, but, like, it's probably not going anywhere. Vermont is being counted as a Harris win. Not sure why. 14% of the vote. Indiana's a little bit closer. Florida is unexpectedly close with 11% in. Yeah, AP called Kentucky before the majority of the counties even reported their numbers. I'm honestly not surprised with Kentucky at all. Is everybody still here? Why is Discord's freaking out right now? All right, I'm gonna close Discord real quick. Everything is a kerfuffle. Of course it is. I mean, there's no reason that people should be freaking out already. Like, Kentucky was never going to go their way. Okay, let me. Okay.
Florida, Georgia, and Virginia are the only states worth watching right now. That chatter is an idiot. They can't even hear me call them an idiot.
Which one?
It's over. It's over.
Who? Which chatter?
Oh wait, stream is back. Is stream back? I thought stream was gone.
I'm back. Yeah, y'all are back on stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry.
I said nothing.
We're not visible, but that's fine.
We're back.
We've never been more back than this.
No, Georgia's worth watching, yeah. Virginia's gonna go blue, Florida's gonna go red. We're not gonna see. I don't think we're gonna see a flip from either of those.
Blue
Georgia-
Texas! Blue Texas!
No, not happening.
Blue
Don't
Texas,
believe the
please.
propaganda. No, not happening. Don't buy into the propaganda.
Oh.
Why are you denying
No,
the Blex's
because
dream?
What
I'm
if?
being-
Whisper of a dream.
Because I'm evil. No, Kentucky. It's true. It's true. Kentucky has gone red in unprecedented rightward shift for the state. Long known as the Soviet Socialist Republic of Kentucky.
So, for someone that hasn't followed along and am politically illiterate, which are the states all are nervous about? Like, are there some like swing states that you feel like this is the tricky part? Like, we don't know what's going on here. This could swing either way.
Basically, whoever wins Pennsylvania wins the election.
Is that guaranteed, or is that just
Um,
you being super cocky as usually?
No, that's sort of the mainstream
Oh,
take. There are ways for Harris or Trump to win without Pennsylvania, but in the majority of instances, in order to get above 270, either one of them needs Pennsylvania. So it kind of comes down to that.
okay. So, all right. So Pennsylvania is the one that everyone keeps their eye on. Do we know when we'll get a result from Pennsylvania?
Who knows?
Oh, okay. No, I'm just asking. I'm asking the stupid questions because I'm the stupid
We'll
person.
start getting actual meaningful data around 8 p.m. in 50 minutes, essentially.
In 50 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, I can probably stay awake that long.
Oh
doesn't
no,
look like
honey!
it.
If you're
It
you're
sounds- it
already
looks
fading,
and
you need
sounds-
rest. What are you doing?
That's the face of someone that's
I don't need
alive.
rest. I
No,
don't
you-
need rest.
You need sleepy time.
Remember that trucker rat I was
Don't
talking
baby me
about?
like that. Oh my god. I am 3,000 years old. Don't. I've been here since the first age.
Someone
not
should
I've been
baby you.
hearing really good things coming from PA. That is my chatter. That is my chatter. All Brown Einstein saying that. I believe that. They're the one chatter I believe because they're a fan of mine. So so basically Kamala won, essentially. Benny
Oh,
was
hell.
right. Benny was right. So Harris
Get
has a chance.
Eep.
Yeah, and
Eep
so
is
is
for the
Trump.
weak.
EEP is for non-meth addicts, and this is a meth fan call.
This is what? I have not once in my life even seen meth. So back off.
EEP is for closers.
True.
Alright,
Truly.
Go to.
Oh, by the way, Dad, I love your eye makeup. Very Swedish of you.
Oh,
We
thank
love
you. Oh
that.
yeah, I guess it is. It is Swedish color. So there's a
I thought it
streak
was
of pink that
Involved
doesn't
colors.
show up really on
Mm.
the stream, but
Mm.
yeah, no, I guess that is very sweet colors.
Are you flirting? IKEA quart? No, true.
Yay!
I love that.
IKEA.
That's amazing. I wanna start a new fashion line called a Kyoko.
It's just very plain looking clothing that breaks after 2 years.
No, you have to sew it yourself. Just sew it
Oh.
yourself.
Ew.
What does it say here?
I
Oh,
have
by
one
the
more
way,
piece of
I
pizza and
am.
I'm putting this away. All right, sorry. What?
I'm full. Oh my god, I want to hear about what type of pizza did you get? Because this
got
is interesting.
Chicken and green pepper, and then a Hawaiian.
Wow.
Whoa.
Have anyone in chat heard about Swedish pizzas?
You
Like,
tried
the
to
sausage-
sell me on this.
Hey, everybody. Thorn
As a
is
New
here and wants
Yorker,
to
I
say
was
hi.
appalled by what you did to our food.
Thorn is there?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Thorn.
You can put me in the Discord channel if you're not like.
I think the Discord channel is maxed out at 10 people right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I can.
No,
I can.
Thorn is literally standing right next to me.
Oh, okay. I can throw somebody out if you want. If you want to join on actual talking.
Yeah, we can make this happen. Okay,
Famous internet
yeah,
personality Thorn Hawthorne.
Jordan, kick somebody out and add Thorn to the chat.
Okay, give me a second.
just
I'll-
kick me out then. I
Now
guess.
we get to learn which
No, I don't-
one
I'm
of
not
these
gonna kick
people
you
is
out if
Dead
you're still
Domain's
sticking
least
around.
favorite person.
Blue Georgia.
Not probably not.
Blue Georgia sounds like a really
Georgia
bad
turned
beef.
blue. No, it's not gonna stay blue. I doubt that we're gonna see a blue Georgia. Like, look, I'd like to see blue Georgia. However, is it likely? No, probably not. Oh my god, Indiana has gone red. This has never happened before, chat. Oh my god. Red Indiana. It's over. It's over. The West has fallen. The West has fallen. This just
me
in from
Thorn's
AP
username?
News. The West.
I should just be able to add them, I think.
Okay. Yeah, there's
Easy
Yeah.
to do it.
one less person.
Georgia
so
is
feel free.
such a tease. Yeah, Georgia's the sluttiest of the states in the union.
Short pineapple and pizza. That's a little bit freaky. But how about curry and banana on pizza? This is
fuck
pretty.
with that.
Sweden.
I fuck
Party.
with that.
New,
Yeah,
New
I fuck
Sweden.
with that too. I fuck with that a lot.
New
How
Sweden.
about
the
shish
the
kebab?
NYPD is going into Sweden. as we
Shish
speak.
kebab and fries on pizza.
The NYPD is storming Swedish beaches.
Are you tired or are you just really high and hungry?
No, this
I-
is Swedish pizza.
I'm just tired. I have never been high in my life. Okay, that's a lie. But for legal
You're high
reasons,
on
that's
life.
not a lie. But I am not high. I'm very tired.
I've done poppers on my show, so I can't even lie.
Hello, Thorn.
Hello, Thorn.
I'm here now.
No, you're not. You're
Welcome.
lying.
I'm somewhere else?
Yeah, you're
No.
you're
No,
somewhere else.
Did I
Famous-
forget to leave Texas?
Famous
We're all
internet
in the
commentator Thorn Hawthorne. Wait, introduce yourself real quick
Sure.
so everybody knows who you are and what you do.
Okay, I think my website says I'm a photographer, first of all.
Well, you are.
Alleged photographer.
Oh my god, no, I'm trying. I did not mean to get known for commentary, it just happened to me.
Alleged dog ball photographer.
Why can't I hear Katra? Are you muted?
You might have me muted.
There's a muted icon on you,
That's.
but I can
that
hear you
means-
talking through the wall.
That means that you muted them. The muted
Shit.
icon is indicative that
Thorn,
the
Thorn,
mute
you probably
feature
have me
is
muted
used.
from when we were streaming together before because we were sitting.
I
we were
do.
right next to each other.
I do,
Hmm.
I have you muted from when
The
we were
mute-
sitting next to each other on the
The mute
couch.
icon often indicates that, yes.
No, because if I... Then that like
Are
shows
you
up.
trying to make a point behind the mute?
No, I stopped talking and then I showed
Okay,
it to
I thought that
you.
you kept going. I thought that you were
No,
saying,
that was the
if I
joke.
do,
That w-
if I do this, press his mute button, it will show up on screen.
No, that was me having a sense of humor and absolutely doing that because it would be
I've
funnier that way.
I've never heard of this before.
Thorn, you're amazing.
No, you.
That's gay.
It's
True.
Get away. Get out of my
Thorn
face.
Thorn is famously a photographer of two dogs that we both very much know and love, named Tennyson and Lova. And
Oh
if you
yeah,
check out
somebody.
Thorn's-
Dog ball.
Yeah, if you check out Thorn's Instagram page, you can go see pictures of two of the best doggos in the world.
Okay, to give you perspective though, like Instagram has maybe 6 of the photos, and I have taken over 1,000 pictures of these dogs.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure the dog ball is a public album on Facebook right now. There's also like a secret move you can do on my website that just brings you to a page full of cute animal pictures.
One moment.
Oh no, that's Lily. Here she comes. Lily, where are you?
Lily is a gummy bear.
Lily is a cat who doesn't have any teeth.
Oh.
She's 19. She's 19 years old. They all fell
Oh.
out.
I'm 19
She-
years old. I have
They
all my
didn't
teeth.
fall
What the
out.
hell is wrong
She
with that
had
thing?
no. She had emergency surgery.
Okay, she had emergency surgery. They all had to come out. She is,
Except for one.
Wait. and she would vote. Except wait, no, it's Baby J who is a felon.
Baby J and I have criminal records together. Baby J assaulted a police officer, and I just did trespassing. So ultimately, my cat is the cool one.
Yeah. I got hit with trespassing, and it was soliciting because I was doing like fucking union jihad on a grocery store for like
Okay.
a month. I got caught with pamphleting.
Okay, cool as fuck. So there's this fun thing about Texas where for a while, if you carried a sign around that said free hugs in public, you could get arrested for prostitution.
Okay, to be fair, how the fuck do you figure out that that's a law? Who carries around signs that say free hugs?
People at anime conventions.
Well, you know what? I support the beautiful Lone Star State in their anti-anime fan regime.
Oh,
God
okay.
bless.
Dog bless.
Perverts carry around signs that say free hugs. That's true.
Okay, that's fair, but also, no, I got almost charged with prostitution to make a point, which was that the DPD was basically using the "you're putting a price on a physical act" excuse to arrest a bunch of queers.
Oh.
Yeah,
I had
not ideal.
a cop in Pennsylvania try and solicit sex from me because I was sleeping in a van. So
What?
they just assumed I was a hooker, yeah. And they
No.
had their hand on their gun the entire interaction, which was unnerving.
Don't you love how I deflected from actually having to explain who I am and what I do?
That was
No,
brilliant.
that's why I started talking about you being a photographer and telling people to go look for you on Instagram to see cool dog
I think
pictures.
actually
Well, I just found the chat, so hang on. Wait, why did you?
Uncomfy.
What? Out of all the people you could have kicked out of the group, why did you pick Bugs?
Oh, because
Bugs is streaming.
Bugs is streaming on their own channel. Yeah.
Make us make
because because Bugs is Jordan's least favorite person in here.
no, make
obviously.
make a
We absolutely
server.
weren't just talking about. Hello. Weren't just talking about
You
how
were
much we all love
saying
Bugs.
you were saying like we were gonna do a weekly podcast, but I can't stand talking to them, so we're gonna do a bi-weekly podcast.
No.
And then you were saying you want to
Bugs
get it
is-
down to once a month at most.
Bugs.
What?
I mean,
Well,
like
I
with
remember.
life
And
shit,
Jordan and Bugs'
we've almost been
podcast
down to
is great.
once a month. Because Bugs got sick,
If
I
you
got
need
depressed.
if you need a podcast editor to take the load off, I know somebody who edits podcasts.
Is it me?
No, it's not you.
It is.
It was you. You caught me. Yeah. Jordan hates cartoon characters.
This is
Sure.
true.
No. Not
What?
allowed.
Shut up,
What is-
Toonie. Shut up, I'm
What
not
is
talking to you, Toonie.
Oh my god.
Toonie is a
I
really
invented
good
another
fake
slur.
slur for a cartoon person.
Oh, I'm so
Mhm.
good at inventing slurs. I was really high with friends the other day, and we invented a new race of people.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, what?
In the Balkans, called what was it? Zorblarians. We
We've-
invented the Zorblarian race.
Reinventing Roger Rabbit over here.
Yeah.
So, Thorn.
Oh
what
my
have
god, that
you
is
been
true.
up
That is
to?
$2.
What's $2?
Huh?
Somebody said
$2 is toonies.
lady.
I only caught the end of that question.
Oh, I was just asking,
This
how have
is-
you been
this
doing?
is,
How have you been coping?
I mean, not well, but I don't even mean like with this. I have this magical ability, in part. So I come from country folk, even if I'm a city mouse myself. So I have the like, well, I'm not dead yet mentality built in.
Yeah. Like, look, we're gonna see an advancement of the dialectic here. That's how I view it. The dialectic marches on, no matter what.
I just want to give everybody a quick little election update from Phil Mattingly. Digging into the first Georgia results right now, Harris is up 65.9 to 33.6 in Douglas County with 74% of the vote in. This is one of those blue counties surrounding Atlanta, so critical to Biden's 2020 victory. Harris is so far outperforming Biden here by 7-ish points, which is something Team Harris really wanted and needed.
Too early to say, but this is good.
Yeah.
This is good.
Tay, thank you for super chatting $5.
How many-
If by some wild chance Trump wins, we're still here. I love you all, and you're not alone. Please get in touch with friends, family, community, regardless.
True.
True.
And like, look, let's not get high on our own supply and start
I'll
thinking.
be right
that
back. I'm
Trump
gonna go check
winning
my
would
mail,
be-
and I'm not gonna detach my
unprecedented.
headphones, so you won't have to worry. I don't think, but I'll be right back.
Yay! Okay,
I'll worry
chat.
until you get back like a dog that's left unattended.
What about Dixville?
I mean,
Oh.
I mean, where is the lie, though, Thorn? Where is the lie?
Oh no.
A professional
like-
wolf dog.
Dixville,
Okay,
Dixville has
chat.
caused everything we need to know about.
Chat,
the election.
testing, chat. Can you still hear us? Please, please
I
let
don't-
us know.
I don't think they can because I
I'm pretty
can't.
sure are you fucking kidding me?
I'm holding two
No.
phones and I can't
Chat.
see us on either one anymore. Like the
Well, it's not
stream
about
is frozen on
seeing us, It's
both.
about hearing.
They
us,
can hear.
not
Arf,
seeing
arf, arf. Yes, I can. Yar.
Yay!
Okay.
We can hear your sexy dulcet voices. Yay!
Oh,
Excellent.
easy.
Glad to hear it.
And what am I dual wielding phones for if the
Why are you dual wielding
Why you-
phones?
Why do you
Period.
not- Why don't you have a computer to use Discord?
because I'm broke. I don't even
Oh.
have a joke for that. I just don't have a computer.
Oh.
It's work in progress.
Okay, it's a work. It's
We
a work.
haven't put it together yet.
Okay, then you're not poor. I'm on a laptop right now, buddy.
Oh
we
no,
don't-
we're so
we don't
we're
have the
so
parts
poor.
yet.
Oh, you don't have the parts yet? Never
I
mind.
am.
Oh, there-
Yeah. Hey, Rose. Remember when I was talking about being unemployed? Like 10 minutes ago.
I don't.
That's
I
still
don't,
that's
I
still
don't
true.
remember
I
things.
It's still happening.
That could have changed between you saying that now. How am I to know?
Hang on, I gotta find my art tablet and see if I can get reconnected with the chat then.
Man,
Vinny Vega says,
Ferdinand.
y'all are cute, but if you voted, that means you're sexy.
I voted Trump. I'm sexy.
So remember, like a few minutes ago, when I said I have a criminal record?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you didn't vote because you have a criminal record, you're double sexy.
You're fucking ugly and
If you've had the,
you're dead to me. You're ugly.
Actually,
I'm just
funny to
loathsome
say
for having.
about somebody like Thorn who's an actual model.
I said what I said.
Who I would say was.
Are you not
Was.
currently?
See, you became a fel.
I'm not currently seeking that kind of work.
That's fair. But
See?
you can
See?
still put it on a resume, right?
I could put it on a resume that I have modeled for insert brand here, and I don't know how relevant it would be for the types of job I'm seeking.
Fair.
Yeah.
Gonna apply to like
Try-
a data entry position, be like, yeah, I modeled for NYX Cosmetics.
I voted 76 times. That's a true little comer. Me and the
Wait,
little
how-
comer
wait.
army have been doing
Wait, no.
voter fraud in Pennsylvania.
I have to do the math. How old does that make you?
No, what we've been doing is getting late term abortions and then voting on behalf of the aborted babies. In Pennsylvania, my community has voted like well over 10,000 times. Just in my community.
You know, Avanti is stupid. Put it on the resume as a power move, Thorn.
True.
Yeah.
You gotta have something in
It's like a power
there
tie.
to like just shake things up. Yeah, definitely.
My whole resume
At
is
the bo-
or tie. My resume is
can't-
shoulder pads.
Oh,
Damn.
Fin-doming an Albanian
I-
woman on my resume.
That's amazing.
Hello.
Uh.
Is there
Is
more?
that-
Is there a story?
I made like 6K. That's the moral of the story.
one time I did Findom, I made like a couple hundred in a couple hours, and then I just never heard from my Dutch prince again. And that's unfortunate. Somebody in the
you
chat is
Findom
just
a Dutch
excited that
prince?
Albania was mentioned. 2 people are excited that Albania was mentioned.
Albania #1. Albania. Woo! Albania!
I wish I had my air horn button. Just
Um,
Albania mentioned, and
well,
then just
speaking
smash
of
at every
other
button.
countries, I was watching the movie Kneecap the other day, and my ex is Irish, and I find myself code switching between a fucking Irish accent and a fucking American one, because I talked to my girlfriend for such long periods that fucking watching the Irish myself talking like this, it's fucked up. It's not even a fucking joke.
No, it's like when I go back to DFW.
Yeah. Albanian nationalist chat. Hoja, we're writing in Hoja chat. we're writing in Hoja. This is how we win.
I grew up in King of the Hill.
Oh. Oh.
God damn it, Bobby.
Holy authentic Irish dialect, Batman. Yep. I'm not
Sounds more
Albanian, but I
Scottish.
am from the bot. Well,
This
sounds
is
more
true.
Scottish. Okay, buddy. Did I
Okay,
ask you?
buddy.
Did I ask you 100% oxygen? No, I didn't. Did someone else ask you? I'm scrolling up. Nobody did? Wow. That's crazy.
Rose up.
That's wild.
What happened? What happened?
Damn.
I missed it.
Rosa.
I'm bullying. I bullied a chatter unprompted.
Yeah, Rose is just being a bully as usual.
Oh my goodness.
Rosa, you know what you should do? You should just do your Trump impression until we know who's president.
Until we know who's
You
president.
I hear the Trump impression, folks. It's not that great. It's not
I
that
think
great.
we're
But I
good.
entertained the Swedish person for a little while. Yeah, I was.
I'm
you know
taking my
the-
headset off.
No, I'm not doing it. I was on Reb stream, and for like 20 minutes, you know the Jordan, I don't know if you know the Dragon Ball "They Call Me the Drink" video,
No.
but I was just riffing on. I was doing a Donald Trump impression where I kept saying, "They call me the drink," for like 20 minutes, saying stupid shit.
It was great. It was a good
It was
time.
great.
Was it?
No, it entertained her, and she matters more than you do. So
That's fair. That's the important thing, I
European.
suppose. All right, let's see.
They're
what
European.
is-
This is not true. If you bully Jordan, one more coming over, and I am committing crime.
Stop bullying
Don't-
Jordan Rosa. Don't
Yeah,
come to Twitch
Don't
streamer
fucking
school.
talk to them.
Bro, don't
I'm fucking
come.
over it.
All right, we are
Don't-
currently
I'll
sitting
start
with
I wanna see that. No, I don't need to do that.
updates. 65% of the vote in for Florida. Still closer than I expected, but
Did everybody just get really quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Update. People are in fact voting.
yeah.
This is
Can everybody hear me?
unprecedented. The West has fallen.
Can people hear
There
me?
are via real selection.
In Discord, can you all
It's
hear me?
50-50 odds that Trump's gonna win. I honestly am predicting.
Yes.
Yeah,
Trump
I can hear
victory.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So Florida is 54% Trump, 45.1% Kamala. Georgia is 41.2 Kamala, 58.3% Trump, with 8% in. None of this is too surprising. Indiana is being called for Trump
We're
at
gonna
18%. Same with Kentucky. Although Kentucky started to
Yep.
level out a little bit.
Yep.
And New Hampshire is
Indiana's
And we're
nah.
not gonna see.
Indiana's what?
Indiana is nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11
Um,
electoral votes.
No, Florida's gonna become a lot less close as more of the vote goes in. It's
Yeah,
just
I'm
the
sure it'll
counties that
come
going
in fits and starts and
happen to be blue.
we hear you in chat. Thank you, Six-Eyed Rasmus.
Why are they voting? Make them stop. That's what I'm saying. And don't worry, under the composting regime, you won't have to worry about this whole elections thing. The regime will decide for you. Jordan will get to pick. The composting regime will be the most beautiful regime of all time.
Oh, composting, not composting.
Composting is the name of my podcast, yes.
It is. It is.
It
I
is.
just. I should have figured that out a lot faster than I did.
Isn't it?
It's
I
like,
don't
what
know
is
if you're-
this?
I don't know if
What
you're
is-
looking at, but if you are looking at, is it not the greatest podcast ever? Perhaps the greatest YouTube channel ever?
I agree.
Yes, see, everyone agrees with me. Writing in posting on my ballot. I wrote in Joe Biden. I'm still riding with Biden.
Robinette or die.
No, the reason I'm dual wielding phones is because one of my phones had like a bit explode in it, and it doesn't work anymore. And we had to go to the phone store this morning. These two old ladies were like, "Why are these people here? They should be voting."
My phone given to me by the Lebanese government, a bit exploded into it, so I had to get a new one.
All right.
It's one of those things where I'm Southern and like to talk to people, and I was so tempted to just turn around to this old lady and just be like, "Because I'm a convicted felon,"
Yeah.
knowing fully well how poorly that could go.
I'm a big schmoozer. I'm a big self-identified schmoozer. I was talking to somebody at the bagel shop. I was like, they were like, I was like, "Hey, how you doing today, sir?" I'm like, he's like, "I'm doing great. I see you voted." I'm like, "I gotta do my patriotic duty." When he said, what do you got there? I said, "I got the locks with the schmear, you know what I mean? The capers." He's like, "Oh, that's the good stuff." God,
Yeah,
God
that's a
bless
good bagel.
New York. Yeah, the schmear with the locks. Incredible.
The schmear is what takes it. to like top tier.
Yeah. To top tier blood libel type cuisine.
I okay.
Yeah, you're not allowed to laugh at that one. You're not allowed to laugh. I can laugh as much as I want, though.
To preface this, Thorn, Rosa is Jewish. That is.
You cut out right as whatever you said.
I
Okay.
think that you could fill in that blank, given the fact I
I
said
can fill
locks
that
with the
blank.
schmear,
Rosa
and
is
I've said
Jewish.
oiga
Yeah.
vault. Yeah, the person going on about how they're a schmoozer and we're schmoozing outside of the bagel shop, talking about the locks with the schmear.
Speaking of
Might be.
stereotypical Jews that we love, Bernie Sanders is projected to be reelected in Vermont.
Yay!
God, long live the regime. The is in God bless. Rosa is evil and sinister. Yup, that's true.
This is true.
This is
Yes.
true.
Something Jewish making this joke. Source: I am Jewish too.
It takes one to know one.
Something Jewish this becomes.
Actually, it doesn't. You can always tell
on
by their
composting.
their pointed teeth.
Melody, oh, I guess we should probably do that. Leonard, what are Rosa's pronouns? And let's actually do a quick pronoun list off for everybody. You can start
My
with Rosa.
pronouns are Freedom Eagle. Freedom Eagle, also known as she, they. It's just Freedom Eagle in my native tongue.
It's like Prince. It's pronounced differently than it's spelled.
Yeah.
Katra, what are your pronouns?
Katra is she, her.
Thorn, what are your pronouns?
Predominantly they them, and also you're sexy if you actually bother to use they them for me.
Hell yeah.
I will
I use
double
they for
that
everybody.
sentiment.
I'm just that woke. Except for Jordan, for some reason, I always she, her, Jordan, and I feel really bad
I
about
do
it.
not understand it. I
Damn.
don't understand why people her me so easily and often.
I don't know.
The kind of lesbian where I won't really be shocked and appalled if I get called she or he, but it's also like if people are using it as an excuse to get around having to use they them, I look sideways at them.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I fuck up pronouns all the time just because I'm stupid, not malicious. At least about the gender stuff, I'm malicious in other ways.
You're malicious in the fun, good ways.
Is Reb
Yeah.
asleep?
No, I'm not. I am here.
Are you sure?
I am waiting patiently for 20.
Just
And
vibing.
And Red
Yes, I've been
uses
listening.
they,
I've been listening
she,
to the
or she,
pronouns.
they,
No, I don't.
or she, her, or
She, her. She,
Okay.
her, thank you very much.
I got it on my third try.
Right now, my pronouns are honk and shoe, but I am here
I
for
thought you were gonna
about.
say Hong Kong. my pronoun,
We
my
gotta get...
pronouns are Hong Kong. Free Hong Kong are my pronouns.
No.
God
here.
bless.
I'm here for another 20 minutes because I want to see if something happens then, and
Free
then I'm
Hong
gonna go
Kong
eat.
warrior, radical Reb. The
This is-
radical is in reference to how radical they are in their support
Stop.
for a free and
Stop.
independent Hong Kong.
Stop
or
making
even
up
a
fake
return to British
lore
rule.
about me. I'm just a silly little Swede that Jordan lets hang out in their stream.
I love
That's all.
having silly little people in here.
Yay.
Good.
Speaking of silly little people,
In
let
an
me see if Bugs
unprecedented-
wants to jump on.
In
Oh,
please.
unprecedented turn of events, West Virginia is going towards Donald Trump. How could we have
What?
seen this coming? How could we have seen this coming?
Oh, sorry, I was mixing different news up there. So there was a weather app that had a glitch this morning, and it said that West Virginia, the temperature was absolute zero, as in negative 460 Fahrenheit. And for some reason, in my brain, that got mixed up with the election results. And I was like, oh, West Virginia's blue.
True.
Morbid Raven says Reb is so short. Reb, do you have a response? It's being called little and short.
Is that true?
Little is right. Reb is so short. I am 5'6", and
You are short.
but my
You're little.
Oh my
My-
goodness, I love it when people are shorter than me.
and my spirit and soul is 6'6". So y'all better fucking watch your mouths because I'm mommy coded, and that's just it. That's all I have to say. Thank you, Your Honor.
Dismissed.
I'm 5'7". I'm just really excited to not be the shortest person here anymore.
Yay.
Spacepoint
That
98
had
might
more
5'4"
support.
ass catching strays.
Okay,
Crising 5-1.
5'1". People are just throwing out numbers now.
The
I'm
United
3'2".
States. You're what?
I'm 3'2".
I'm 1312.
Oh damn.
Nice.
I'm
9
14
foot.
feet tall.
I am 9 foot. And
As somebody who's basically 6 feet, it's I like fall right in that middle there.
I'm
Okay, but
5'7".
Chad is actually right. I just want to point something out really quickly in defense of like 11 different people right now. The national average in the United States is 5'7". I am not actually short. I just refer to myself as short because everyone I know is taller than me.
Mm.
I'm 5'7", which is just, the average.
Well,
How
no,
much
wait.
is
So somebody's
5'7"
saying
actual
so
number?
6. I'm 5'11", like, but I'm right there on the border of 5'11" and 6 foot. So like that's what I meant by on the middle. 6 foot and 5'11" are not in the middle of the.
You transitioned, but you're still coping and about not being 6 feet tall. That is crazy.
Okay, but same.
That is crazy.
I'm
Sorry,
wearing
you
cowboy
are not-
boots
you are
to
not
be
basically
5'9".
6 feet tall. You are short. You are short, and you are not. You are sub 6 foot, Jordan. You are short and small.
with-
and you are
I
with
genuinely
heels.
find it entertaining.
And Katra, how tall are you, Katra?
Taller than
I
me.
am 5'10".
Why are you all
Because
so
when we were
massive
wearing
and tall?
heels, we were like at least 6.
Yeah.
That's like okay. That's like saying that's like some 4 foot tall guy say, "Yeah, I might be short, but when I got the stilts on, I'm I'm a real tall guy." Did you see? See,
I,
got this
I
thing,
have
I'll
an
get
affectionate
stilts on,
call
I'm gonna
out to
go get-
Sling.
Okay.
The first time Katra had seen me in person in months, the first thing that she says to me is, "You're so tiny."
That's adorable.
It's true.
Well, I guess we know who
That
the
is
bottom in
adorable.
that relationship is.
But
Wow.
I'm like Jordan, but I eventually made it to 6 feet.
Chinese growth surgery, Jordan. They break your legs. and then they
that
put-
one where God. See, I
put
could never
weaker bones
imagine being
in-
that insecure.
I thought that was in Dubai.
It's
there is-
gender affirming surgery.
There's an
I-
overseas surgery where they extend your legs, and that's fucking. I can only imagine the fucked up shit that could like go wrong with that.
You may never walk again, and
Yeah.
so no, I find it genuinely entertaining how stigmatized it is in the United States to be average height.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Except that everything worth doing, there's a risk of not walking again. Getting rode by a BBW, you take that risk. You take that risk. Are you saying I shouldn't take that risk?
You should take that risk.
I should take that
Live
risk.
your life.
Yeah, live, laugh, love. Have my legs break.
I don't bottom, otherwise I would.
Yeah, it's like the idea of like K Snicket has the right idea. Like, bro, I got petite legs. I wish they were a little longer. Ain't breaking them for that though. It's like literally every person has something that they look at and go, you know, I wish this was different. And that affects people. Granted, that affects people some more than others, but some of them, like, they don't actually affect you and how you're treated that much. And I think height is one of those things that if you focus on
real?
it as like, this is the thing, this is why women treat me bad, is because I'm 5'8". It's like, no, it's because you think that. Like
Yeah.
you need to do other
That-
work there.
That you are absolutely correct, and also it reminded me of some of my bullshit that I like to be on. Sometimes proportions matter a lot more than your actual dimensions, and this goes for both height discrimination and fat phobia, where it's like the way that you're shaped and the way that you're put together has way more to do with what label is applied to you and how you're perceived. Because people will tell me that I look short in pictures because I have short legs.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that I know is that I miss that in the old-timey movies they used to have like the little people, except I don't think that we really have them as much anymore. Cause like every movie had one of them in it. I think we need to bring that back because I think that's awesome.
I
It's my takeaway.
I feel like there's some like film history that that we could like go on an adventure to find out.
Yeah.
Hoots will not be able to make it because she is having fun. She's watching the election and drinking with friends, but
Okay.
Hoots
Party.
does
Friends,
say
I'm sure. With friends, yes.
one's in the chat for democracy or whatever to chat. So
Zeros in the chat if you're a regime head, though. Zeros in the chat if you love the regime.
I'm 5'1" at 19 years old. There's nothing wrong with that. Like,
That's cute.
who cares?
That's cute. Being 5'1"
Yeah,
is cute.
like-
Being shorter is, I don't know. I think that's cuter.
Like
I
you're,
like
you're gonna get
extremes.
to a point.
Zero. Yes. Zeros in chat for the regime. Yes. Yes. Sorry. What were you saying, Jordan?
I don't even remember at this point. I'm getting to God. We're already 5 hours in. All
It-
right,
No, we're not. We're not that far in.
I'm 5
Those
hours
are
in.
rookie numbers. Yeah,
That's a
you're
malicious
five,
lie. Oh, wait, we are.
5:13.
Huh. I guess we are.
All right, I'm gonna
I
go.
I
back
don't feel-
to-
Wait,
When it's Jordan, whenever it's just us, I do have that segment planned. The super top secret.
so if I like turn the camera on and do like I was doing to other people earlier tonight, and I hand my cat a bunch of treats, that would show up on the stream, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
It would.
Yeah, I could make that.
I've
happen.
already given her so many.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get
Oh,
I can
wait.
get her some
No.
to build up some enthusiasm.
Jordan. Okay, yeah, we gotta switch this back to. We gotta make Discord be in the front.
I got you. I got you.
We're kitty cat.
Who's
shaming
ready
the
to see a
Discord.
cat?
And I added a friend who's doing a live stream, and I added Bugs to the group chat if they want to join in.
So Bugs is
Good.
not your friend? That's messed up that you would say that, Jordan. That's messed up. Wow.
Well, I just called him a friend because I don't have another word for our relationship. Yeah.
One of them sat on me. Hang on.
Kitten.
Is it Lily?
One of the
Okay,
cats, not one of the people
also-
in the stream.
Jordan, a fellow transgender YouTuber
Come on, honey.
and friend of mine, Shitty Kickflips, if we're still streaming in 4 hours, they're a great content creator. I was wondering if they could come on. They have like 17K on YouTube.
Sure. I mean, like, we'll see how it's going in a couple hours because I honestly don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock right now.
If we
Around
do-
6:37, a partner is probably going to bring me some alcohol, so maybe that'll pep me up a little bit. Because I'm
Yeah, and
all that
I know.
pizza made me
needing a break, just
sleepy.
Just tap me in, Coach.
Uh,
If you need a break, you can put me on mute again. I'll start reacting to Buster Keaton films.
Boogateer, thank you very much for subscribing. Thanotophobia, shitty kickflips mentioned.
True. She Kickflips is a friend. Yes.
Hi, baby.
Shout out Rhyme.
Take it.
Oh my god.
Wait, she Kickflips in chat.
Baby.
Tiny.
It's Baby J. Hi, Baby
Yeah.
J.
Show everybody how cute you are. And then you get the chicken.
What a well-behaved little cat.
Oh, absolutely not. This is the one that assaulted a police officer. I love her.
She's a menace.
I'm so proud of her.
One evil, twisted little pussy.
That's my daughter.
Yeah?
Bestia Villas, would I move to Berlin after the election? Of all the places to move, why would I choose Berlin?
That, no.
Yeah, exactly. When they can choose
Yeah.
Sweden, like, come on.
Yeah, I would
Ugh.
honestly, I would rather move to somewhere in Scandinavia.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm if Trump wins, I'm moving to the Central African Republic. I'm gonna join the those Russian guys. I'm gonna like have a diamond mine going. That's my plan. That's my plan. I'm gonna be a.
We got somebody started
maybe
Midnight
like-
V started some beef. We got Berlin is a shithole. Damn.
Berlin is
harsh
a
words.
shithole. I've never been,
Oh,
but
sorry,
I'll
I
say
dropped.
that.
Kitten. Kitten.
I've got beef with the Germans. I'm not a big German fan.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah, we worked at like a really shitty VW plant there. You got free room and board, which was lit, but not great. The turnover rate at that factory, oof. You wouldn't believe it, folks. You would not believe that turnover rate. Oy.
Somebody's saying if you think Berlin is bad, try living in Stuttgart.
Stuttgart. Oh,
Stuttgart?
Stuttgart.
Stuttgart?
Oh, yeah. Shut up. Shut up, German.
You're so
You're
rude.
not talking to
Just constantly rude.
me.
Move to Portugal. It's the
okay,
superior country. Is it? Is it though?
Is it? Is it? No, it's not. Is it?
Oh,
It's
it's
not.
like-
It's
it's
not.
the
I think
superior
Spain
language.
should your shitty country. I think Spain should liberate the people of Portugal.
Superior language though. Like Portuguese is the sexiest language that we have.
Blood
Oh my
Badger
God.
says for Thorn, rub their cute little head.
Are you gonna let me do that?
No.
It's not a treat, honey. She's a little excited about food right now. Hang on.
She says
Fingers can be
violence.
treat.
Blood Badger clarified they mean the cat. So
Move to New Zealand. There is no place on earth I would like to
Empty
move
hands.
less
Don't.
than New Zealand.
Come on.
My hands are empty,
Shire.
sweetheart.
The shot. Oh yeah. There was a movie shot there one time.
Yeah, that's it. That's enough.
That's
right?
actually a good argument. I can't.
Also close to Japan, close to good skiing.
Oh yeah, close to my favorite ethno state. That's true.
I don't give a
AJ.
fuck.
If I
about
wanted to
that.
move to an ethno state, I would just go Israel. That's my right. That's my fucking birthright, even. one might
Baby
say.
J is such a good puppy dog.
She's doing really well with manners now.
That's good.
She used to injure people when she took treats out of their hand.
That's not good.
Well, look how good she's gotten at being gentle.
She was just biting you.
Yeah, but she wasn't like chewing on me. I'm not harmed.
it's improvement
That's
is the
cool.
important part.
Yeah, progress is not linear, and there she goes.
Progress. It's the new norm.
What is, by the way, what is up with the ironic, bizarre fandom that's popped up around that stupid fucking show?
It's awesome. Why do you mean stupid
What
fucking
show?
You
The
can
new
just admit
norm?
like
Is it even
I
a show?
actually-
It had one,
you
like
can-
half an episode.
yes, it is. It's awesome. It
Is
had
that even
2
real?
Episodes. An episode came out 2 days ago. 1, 2, it's peak. 3, you can just say I'm too dumb to understand art. And
I thought it
start
was like an Onion
judging-
article.
I start
that it wasn't a
lashing
real
out
show.
at people who appreciate the new norm, which is high art and peak and pure kenography, and not the same as the old norm. Jordan.
Thorn, are we gonna get to see Lily Bear too?
She's not coming up the stairs, so I'm gonna have to bring food to her.
Norm feels like an AI wrote. It's meta commentary on AI in art. You can just admit that you didn't watch the show or didn't understand it. More likely the latter.
I don't.
What?
It's mid-slop. It's commentary on the genre of animation holistically. Okay, pal?
Can we please
it
introduce
really?
your co-host to the new norm ultimate brain rot? No. Nar. The new norm has an ironic fandom. It
How
does. Unfortunately.
It's
How about that
unironic.
weird
It's
Christian
completely
trading
unironic.
card game that we were talking about?
Redemption. I need to
recently?
join. So I think we kind of exhausted a lot of that material last time, unfortunately. But
Okay.
I am going. I have plans to. I actually have. Since then, I've bought decks. I have. Oh shit.
By the way, my new Norm koozie is on the way.
Guys, I dropped my box of magic tokens. Here's all my tokens I dropped.
That wouldn't happen if you had a new Norm koozie to put all of your tokens in, which I will. In a week.
I don't think
It's only
there's any
$5.
evidence to support that theory.
What do you mean? It's I bought the new Norm koozie. It was $5.
And I have 2 fresh, hot, full decks, starter decks of the Redemption trading card game, the biblical trading card game, the Christian Magic the Gathering, the thing they handed out in Sunday schools to get kids off of Magic and Pokemon.
Is there Old Testament stuff in there, or is it just
There's a lot of Old Testaments. Oh boy, there's whole different sets themed around the prophets.
Oh
and
shit!
Old Testament.
Wait a
let me
minute.
see.
I might
Crack
get
into a
my
pack.
Torah set. I might Torah deck going.
They have they do have one that is God, what's the set? So like something like Israel's Promise or something.
That sounds lit. Is there a Judas card that can be like my main
It's Lily
one?
Bear.
There is a Jesus card.
She's
A Judas card? That's awesome.
yeah. Lily's not as good at being gentle.
No, baby.
No, but she also has no teeth. She's just gonna gum at you.
Oh, it's the old one.
She has 1 teeth, and she's
Aw.
really good at aiming that 1 tooth.
She's like my uncle that died, who used
Hey,
to say,
Can you show
"Ain't
people
need
your
no-
face?
Ain't need no
Me?
teeth to eat meat," and then he would eat raw steak without teeth.
She's so old.
He died of alcohol
I
poisoning.
love her.
She's 19,
Oh my goodness. She's in good condition for
and that's why
19.
that's why she only has 1 tooth.
Look at that baby.
I'm 9.
She
She's-
has no
she's
depth
the-
perception, as you can see.
She is the baby ever.
I'm so proud of you, Lily.
My
That's
bird
it.
misses has a cataract on her right eye. So
She's in her defense, she's trying really hard not to bite me. She has no depth perception.
yeah.
She's doing her best.
She's doing these little chain
Aw,
chomps
I know, I see that.
until she
I don't-
finds the treat.
I don't have depth
19-year-old
perception
baby.
either. I have a rare condition where I can only see out of one eye at a time. That's not a joke. It's very odd.
Lily.
Oh my god, it's 2
You know-
a.m. Do we know who won yet? What
Yeah.
Oh,
happened? in
honey, we
Pennsylvania?
won't know for
Trump
like
won, the West
10
is
more
won.
hours.
Yeah.
The West is fun.
But you said 2 a.m.
You. I
No, for
said
one-
the words
for-
that came out of my mouth. The words that came out of my mouth are, "We are going to start seeing good data coming in at 8." That doesn't mean we're gonna know. We're not gonna know who's the
I
functional
love
leader until-
watching Europeans figure out
January.
in real time how fucked up our elections are. Yes, here is a
They're no
here is
more
a Judas
fucked up.
Iscariot card. There's a Judas Iscariot trading card.
That's awesome.
Oh, honey.
Can I sign your Judas card? Would that appreciate the
Honey bear.
value?
Probably.
She's
Oh!
sneezing.
Probably.
Could you?
She's sneezing.
Oh.
Oi, oi, oi.
if we end
Kitty
up,
sneeze.
if when I'm in Seattle, you end up being able to see me, I will sign your Judas card if you want.
I have a Jezebel card.
That's awesome.
You know what, dear friends and beloveds? I am going to bed, and when I wake up, the election will not be done. Apparently,
Probably.
so who
Okay,
gives
yeah.
a shit? Let me
It
go.
won't be until like January. But before
January?
you go,
What?
before you go, yeah. Anyway, before you
What are
go,
y'all doing?
okay. Before you go, would you like to tell the people more about Twitch.tv/RadicalReb?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
If you are autistic and queer and you like old school RuneScape, hop over to twitch.tv/radical_reb and follow me. I'm really fun and really bad at the game old school RuneScape, but I'm very enthusiastic about it.
And that's what matters.
Oh wow, an applause and everything? Oh my goodness.
I have the applause sound effect from the show on my soundboard on Discord. I
Oh,
also have
that was
I also have a
amazing.
song and our theme song.
Yeah. For all the nerds in chat, I play an Iron Man. I am about to do Song of the Elves and Dragon Slayer 2, and then we are gearing up to do big old raids like Theater of Blood and stuff like that. I grind very, very much and very hard. Because I am indeed on the spectrum, and this is my hyper fixation and has been for 6 months.
And
But-
someone make her bigger on the screen and also drop the link in the chat.
Oh yes, sorry. Need to make everybody the same size real quick.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, but there's no. I don't have Twitter anymore. I actually deleted my Twitter a couple of
Smart.
days ago. But you can
Oh,
follow me.
congratulations.
Yeah, it's honestly a step in me taking care of myself, like leaving that platform. I felt that I wasn't getting anything out of it besides having Nazis telling me to go and do bad stuff to myself. So I didn't want to do that.
But isn't
So-
that the fun X the everything app?
Yes. But if you want to follow me a little bit closer when I'm not streaming, you can always go to my Instagram, which is radical_reb. I rant a lot about philosophy. I am a pagan. I'm a Norse pagan. And I perform a lot of stuff that has to do with Norse paganism and stuff like that. I have a lot of tattoos as well, and I document my bodysuit journey about that, and also tattoos from the perspective of being trans, because it can be extremely validating. And we're also trying to have a small fight of getting it a little bit state funded for trans people to get tattoos in Sweden, because it can be gender affirming care to get certain pieces of ink on your body. So that's pretty cool. So if you're into video games, tattoos, or Norse paganism, hit me up. Yippee! Wahoo! Now I'm going to bed. Thank you so much,
Follow-
Jordan.
Good night,
Bye.
lovely. Thank you
so
for
much.
joining us.
Thank you so much for letting me
Follow
join.
Radical Reb.
I like all of you. You are so fucking cool.
No, yeah.
I'll see you another day, and have a good rest of your stream.
Okay, I dropped the @ in the chat so everybody can click more easily and not have to type things.
Yay!
So now none
Well,
of you have any excuse.
You have no excuse. I want to see 114 new followers when I wake up.
Well, it should be close to
Wonderful.
300 because I got a bunch of other people watching on YouTube too. So
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Okay, I'll see you there. That will be great. Okay, good night. Goodbye.
Good night. Go get.
Yes, I will. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Speaking of YouTube, I have a challenge. Can chat get me to 500 subscribers by the end of stream? Who knows? Like,
Yes.
Just leave in chat.
oh wow. Oh. All right, let me see.
I believe. Is
Who has the power
Jordan-
to put links in the chat, by the way?
Mods
I
or
think-
me? If you want to, well, it depends on which chat. What link did you want to put in? Oh God. Oh. Okay.
Well, we're not getting me to 500 subscribers.
Yeah, that'll never happen, buddy. You still have what it takes, pal.
I have 2,000.
Oh, you know, I'm sick of this discrimination against smaller content creators in this space. It's not fair. It's not fair.
No,
It's not fair.
what I'm saying is that we should put your link in both chats, and then everybody
Never
get the
mind.
heck over there.
Never mind. This is the most supportive community of all time. I've never been happier.
All right, let's see how the election is doing. Do we have not a single battleground state is decided yet? That's the important
I
part.
appreciate you so much.
It's a...
10 million votes for Trump. Trump has 90 across Oklahoma, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee.
What you will come and being insane.
Yeah, well, I got Screw Loose.
West Virginia.
And a band called Screw Loose. Check out our new EP, Screw in My Ass.
Sky B, it's looking fine.
If that's real, drop it in the chat.
Literally,
No.
all of these were
I'm
projected for
a
Trump
jazz
anyway.
musician. Oh, I made a nice little small announcement. We're doing a new monthly series called Joku's Movie Roundup, where Joku talks about all the movies, guitar, synthesizer, music, little intro thing for that. If you want to listen to that on stream, that shit will be come out this week. I'll just put the intro video in the chat. It has the music I made for it. But yeah, I'm a musician.
Awesome.
Why does chat keep asking if that domain will move to the shithole that is Berlin? No,
Yeah,
they
like,
won't.
Why would
They
I move
like
to Berlin?
joy. They hate.
I like.
We've got Berlin on the brain.
Jordan, call it a shithole. You can say it.
I mean,
can
like,
say
I've
it,
never
Jordan.
been to Berlin,
It's
so I don't know. But like,
free speech now.
of all the places I would move, Berlin is
Yeah,
anywhere
why
outside the
haven't you
country is
been?
pretty far
Because
down the
it's a
list.
shithole.
All right.
Yeah.
Where's upstate New York on the list? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Bottom?
Yeah, come here.
It should be the bottom. Real Berlin heads in the chat tonight. Real East Berlin heads in the chat tonight. Real regimers in the chat tonight. Real social democrats. My ex moved to upstate New York. It's you know what? That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever said about upstate New York. Thank you for your kind words. Wait, Florida has gone red in unprecedented terms. It's over. It's over. We have never seen the right from Florida and Oklahoma. Chat, pack your bags. It's time to go to Canada. It's over. I'm calling it right now. The red wave has begun.
Yeah, we got purple Texas.
Yeah, Texas is apparently trending blue right now.
Okay, chat. If we get blue Texas, if we get blue Texas, I will film a video of myself writing, "I will never make fun of shit libs again" on a piece of paper 500 times.
I will say, Fox News can
If we get
project
blue
that
Texas,
North
I will-
Carolina's Democratic Attorney General Josh Stein will defeat Republican Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson. So Mark Robinson, for those who don't remember, was
I think we're gonna see a blue gubernatorial race.
Mark Robinson was the
Black Nazi.
Black
Oh
Nazi
dear.
from a couple months ago, which is great.
The pro-slavery black guy. It's funny. It would be funny if it wasn't a high level politician.
All right.
We're gonna see a blue governor in North Carolina and a Trump victory in North Carolina. That's my prediction. That's my call.
Harris projected winner in Maryland, projected in Massachusetts, winner in Washington, D.C.
We have never seen a Democrat victory in Massachusetts or Maryland before. Chat, it's no longer over. It's no longer over. It's only just begun. The 1,000-year Caliphate, it's happening.
The 1,000-year what?
Caliphate.
Paper Mario and the 1,000-year Caliphate.
Well, it was a combination of the 1,000. It's the 1,000-year Caliphate.
Oh my goodness.
That's just how woke it's gonna be after the blue wave. Is what I'd say if Trump isn't leading Missouri, and it's over. And it's over.
Look, if we get blue Texas, I'll put my riding boots and my hat on.
Getting blue Texas. If we get, like I said, if we get blue Texas, I'm writing out. I will never make fun of shit again 500 times on a piece of paper because it's not happening, and I will continue to make fun of shit libs. I would love to see it. We'd love to see. Make a poll. Oh yeah, we should do an election here. This is accurate reporting. Mods, can you make a Trump, Kamala, the regime
The Coconarchy.
poll? Let's see what wins.
Coconarchy.
The regime sweep incoming. Kamala sweep in PA, you are delusional. It'll be close. PA's could be very close. I'm predicting a close race.
Bold prediction.
The Kamala Rouge.
Kamala Rouge
That
is
is
pretty
crazy.
good.
That's hard. I got put on the third world Mussoliniism hat for the Kamala Rouge. It's over for Cambodian Americans. Kamala 2024. Can we to a gamble on Texas? Sure, man. I agree with that statement. Yugo Kamaslavia, that doesn't work. You took Yugoslavia and put comma in the middle of it. I don't think that you understood the prompt. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the gumption. I wanna gamble. I wanna gamble too. Chat, can we do scratch offs on Twitch?
Scratch.
Wait, there are actually rules about this. I think
Fuck the
technically you can,
rules.
but you have.
That's what that's what I say. Fuck the system. Wine Mom Death Squads under the Kamala Rouge. True. The Kamala Rouge.
Tinkerbell. Well, those that
Are they
side
kind of
is
rights?
where a
Believe
lot
it or
of
not-
the states have been counted first. Yeah. All right. Google has a live count.
Generally, Gamba scratch offs. They can be scratch and sniff through the internet too. That's true. Gamble on scratch and sniff stickers.
Get them started early.
True. I love looking at the stream where it's just dead domains staring at the Google homepage. They are no longer staring at the Google homepage.
I was
Never
only
mind.
staring at the Google homepage for like a couple
Oh, I
seconds.
had the stream paused.
What
Okay,
website?
that's just what I saw.
Last one was NBC. Was that NBC one? It's so over. It's not over. All of like
Oh.
we've said all of these
It's
were.
not so.
All right, Kamala
Okay,
Harris.
I just want to make it clear when I say it's so over and oh my god, the 1,000-year Caliphate is rising. I'm making fun of the concept of calling it this early. Is too early to tell.
Yeah, like they look. There's a reason why people.
Yeah, most of that map is gray.
Yeah, that's like they haven't even started bringing in votes over here. They haven't finished. Like if you go back to, I wonder if they have it on here. Oh no, what?
PA is very blue. PA just started voting. You cannot get any claims like that.
Jill
just yet.
Stein.
No. Jill Stein. Jill Stein is
100,000
winning
votes.
a landslide though. For
Is that-
each year of the Jill
People
Stein
still
reign.
voting for
Yes.
Robert Kennedy. Good God.
That's funny. He couldn't get his name off of the ballots. What's the PSL?
I was gonna ask. He's not even running, is he?
Mm-mm. I think he like technically dropped out too close to the race for them to get him off the ballot.
Which is really funny. And Jill Stein accidentally in Ohio submitted herself as a fucking yes or no question that just said Jill Stein.
Several people are making a good point about Texas, though. Like there are a significant portion of Texans now that watched Cruz flee during the ice storms.
Mm-hmm.
That killed a bunch of people and stuff, and so a lot of people who used to like him really don't anymore.
I don't think that based on the data I've read, that's not affecting the presidential that much, but I don't think that Ted Cruz is going to get another term. If he does, it'll be like, within a small margin.
Yeah, that's why I think it depends on what your definition of blue Texas is.
We're not getting blue Texas here, is either way, is my point.
I also notably,
Blue
I
Texas
kind of
is a
straight up
lot.
don't trust Texas and Florida as far as like knowing how far both of their governors would go for Trump, would literally go to bat for him and would try and change shit and make it appear as though he's winning.
Trump would be. Wait, let me be clear. here.
Yeah.
Let me be clear. Texas would be a purple state if it wasn't for restrictive voting laws in the state.
Yeah. All right, I need to
Oh, I
do
know.
Yeah,
my
but
cat food real quick, so y'all continue.
I got my right to vote taken away over jumping a fence.
that's awesome. How did you get felony trespass? What the fuck did you trespass into?
So, I don't know if we want to go into the brain injury story on somebody else's channel. I got attacked by the police for purportedly trespassing, but I actually had business where I was.
The business was an assassination/drug dealing plot to overthrow the government, but it was still business nonetheless.
It was a doctor's appointment.
Doctor's appointment, terrorism, what's the difference? That sucks.
I mean, in Texas,
Fuck 12.
if you look a certain way and you sound a certain way, they don't think there's a difference.
Fuck 12, dude.
So I've been like attacked by the police multiple times when living in Texas.
Same here. That's just kind of how police are. That's sort of an America. Well, actually, it's just sort of a capitalism thing, really.
When the trans person wants healthcare, honestly,
That's fucked up. Yeah, it is fucked up that a trans person wanted healthcare in Texas. Yeah, that is incredibly fucked. Luckily, our boys in blue are the thin blue line between chaos and order, and they protected the Texans that day.
yeah, they protected the hospital from the scary patient.
Yeah.
I was like wearing Godzilla socks too, so it was really funny when they like took my shoes off.
Damn, I know you were arrested by the freaky police. What the hell?
When they were searching me, the guy doing it is like, "You should sue us." Like
That's great.
that's how plainly wrong it was.
It's a really easy thing to do, suing the police department.
No, it's really not.
No, I've heard it's really easy. Ever since they defunded the police in all of these woke Texan cities.
Oh my gosh. I need to find it. I have it somewhere. The Dallas Police Department sent me a letter that basically says, "Well, we investigated ourselves and we found no wrongdoing."
I trust them. Do you not trust them? They are the thin blue line between order and chaos.
Oh yeah,
And you-
Texas does arrest children for not being in school.
Yeah, it's true. That's 100% on them. That's on them. That's
I
not a
think that-
sociological issue or a
I think that's a
parental
city
issue.
by city thing, but it's popular enough to be more than one city.
That's great.
Alright, sorry, I'm looking up the Google map so I can have it right here on my tablet as we're going.
Oh, Leo's on the online. The average cop actively fantasizes about killing black people every time they're on the job. That is not a joke. That I believe that.
Whenever they
there's-
see people, there's just like an overlay of like a Call of Duty game on top of everybody.
Yeah, every time their wife shows up, they have a Elden Ring lock-on feature, and it's like a boss battle to them. And in order to get out of it, they need to hit their wife.
Yeah, I think Dallas has gotten worse since I left, honestly.
Really? You're telling me that Dallas has gotten worse since all of the incredibly far-right tech bros moved there? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's almost like the Silicon Prairie has been bad for everyone or something.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry, they
this is how
calling it
we
the
get-
Silicon Prairie? That fucking sucks.
Yes, that's what they're calling it. It's horrible, and I hate it.
Oh,
That's the Brazen Bull right there. Under my regime, that's the Brazen Bull. All the regime heads sound off in chat.
I went to South Lake recently, and so there's like a Cybertruck that just drives around South Lake Town Square with ads plastered all over it, and I loved seeing how many kids were just throwing things at it.
Oh, I would
Yep.
if I didn't fear any reprisal, I would absolutely harass and be mean to those stupid things.
No comment on Cybertrucks.
All right.
Fair.
I'm a bundle of.
I
fucking
would never.
anxiety right
I would
now.
never damage property. That's their property.
All right.
I mean, I think the one driving around Town Square belongs to a bounce house company.
Oh, so just real good
Ki-
contributors to society.
Yeah,
I don't
you know what
that's
you
more
want.
Suspicious than a free candy van, dude.
You know what
Like
you
what-
want when you're transporting primarily balloons? A whole bunch of sharp angles.
Sure. Yeah. Oh,
I'm
my God.
assuming
How is
Roses
chat? How is
secretly has the
everybody doing,
Tesla.
chat? How are we? We all chill. We all vibing.
Chat is being very rude and saying untrue lies about me, saying I secretly have a Tesla. I will have you know that I drive a Hyundai Venue. Yeah, pal.
You say that like I would know what a car looks like.
I don't know. I want
Wow.
if I ever make it, I'm gonna V8 swap a Miata. I love
Imagine having a car. How fucking bougie.
Yeah, for real.
yeah. What are you gonna
Wow.
do about it, you fucking
Fucking
woker?
1%er over here.
Yeah, I'm a small business owner. I own Mildly Funny Productions LLC. You can't stop the YouTube prowl. Composting is Rosa. I am only one half of composting.
Bestia Vils,
I'm
are
the
you telling me to
Osman.
fuck off in my chat? Are you telling me to fuck off in my chat on Chapel Roan's internet right now?
Oh my goodness.
Mods twist their balls counterclockwise until it becomes a uniball.
Tesla owners
Mods,
are
you
dicks.
know what to do.
True. I am in love with dead.
Shitty
Domain.
kickflips. Hey Rosa,
forgive
thanks for letting me borrow your Tesla last week. Also, thanks for that 0.3 Bitcoin donation you sent me. Anytime, Rhyme. Subscribe to Shitty Kickflips on YouTube. But yeah, I'll take you on rides in my Model S whenever. I'm in love with Dead Domain. Sounds pretty parasocial. Pal.
Since you meant the other guy. Okay. I'm assuming it was somebody in chat.
True.
Do you have any Bored Apes?
Yeah. I've had
Redact
several.
1985. Is it time to start worrying? Nar.
No, it's not time to start worrying. And
It's
not
it's
time
barely
to
time
be,
to even talk
like,
about election results.
Dude, it's not okay. Look, chat. You know one guy on Twitter, Angermentum. That guy's an idiot. Don't listen to him. Don't hit me with the blue wave shit just yet, and don't hit me with the it's over doomerism just yet. Nothing ever happens, chat, and nothing has happened tonight.
We exist within the context of all that has yet to be.
We will see an advancement of the dialectic. If Trump wins, all that means is that we are seeing an advancement of the dialectic in America, and hopefully a better future will emerge from it. It'll be shitty for a long time, yeah.
It will
but,
be
you know.
shitty for a really long time. Well, it'll feel like a really long time. Honestly, it'll probably yeah.
God willing, the international proletariat will swing in.
If anybody wants to know what that loud crash was, lady decided to try and give me her bone, and she put it on my lap, and it fell off because I was not paying attention, dog.
Damn, you fell off.
She's so nice.
She is nice. She just gives me bone sometimes. She go, here, this is for you. This is.
Oh my
mine."
god, I love the combination of chatters who are like, "It's over. America has fallen. I'm packing my bags right now."
It's so Jover.
And the chatters who are like, the 1,000-year Kamala Reich is just beginning. Hell, Kamala. It's incredible. I'm just on the wheel of pain. Jordan, I feel like you're on the wheel of pain right now.
A little bit.
Where is it?
I am.
That's the best
I am
place
on the
to
wheel
be.
of pain.
No, you have to accept it. You have to accept the fate. The dialectic will advance. We're just observers.
I am in the contraption right now. I'm in the parawiggler.
If beauty is pain, does that mean we're all just getting unreasonably hot right now?
I think so.
That's not what beauty means. Have you ever read Webster's dictionary, pal? Because actually, beauty is your face.
Okay, but that's
Fucking
just true.
dying.
Oh my goodness.
I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true, chat.
You found the one way to drive me away. Positive attention.
No.
There are three types of people. People who agree with me, Hitler and Mussolini. Everything I say is true, and if you question it, you fall further into the Hitler and or Mussolini camp.
I just don't think that Hitler would think that a descendant of immigrants and native people would
Look,
be...
you would think that, but us Jews, we're Hitler's strongest soldiers right now.
Make sure.
Have you seen the incredible things that we're doing in the nation of Israel? It's incredible. At Dead Domain, I love you. Stop being weird in chat.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, there's somebody chatting.
Person that keeps being mildly parasocial.
How does my makeup look so good after 6 hours of streaming? I use good makeup. Color Pop, baby.
You haven't started crying yet, but the red
Jordan
wave
is just built different.
Just built different.
The red
well,
wave
Color
cometh.
Pop also is really good for. I use Color Pop, NYX eyeliner.
The hair in this game is so fucking good.
It's unbelievably good. It really is. Like I spent probably one of the longest times I've been in a character creator in a while, trying to decide between hair.
How annoying am I allowed to get?
Very.
All
Not
of it.
at all.
Why?
All of it.
Annoying Orange has a monopoly on annoying.
Okay, well, the annoying orange doesn't do makeup professionally.
Are you going to
Oh.
be mean to me?
No.
Okay.
I have a strict policy against going after other people's makeup. First of all, like it's one of my secret golden rules for living. No, what I was going to say though is, for the chat, if you're looking to keep powder products on your face, you probably need a primer. There are a lot of liquid products that don't need a primer, but powder products, if you want them to stick, and you're doing things like existing and breathing, you're going to want something to actually hold it down.
Like Elmer's glue.
No.
Yeah.
No. Also, I know that the NYX glitter primer is very reasonably priced, but the packaging falls apart before you can use it all every single time, and it will betray you, and it's still really good.
NYX makes. Hmm.
NYX is really
Well,
hit or miss, I'll admit
yeah,
it.
NYX.
Some of their stuff is
I was gonna
well.
say
I think you
NYX
can
makes
say that
dog
about
shit,
pretty
and
much
I was like,
every.
and I was like, wait a minute, I use NYX products that aren't dog shit.
Well,
so,
now
yeah.
that they've blackballed me for not consenting to them using pictures of me without paying me, I'm allowed to criticize them. So
That's awesome.
I think
I love when that
you
happens.
can pretty much say like hit or miss about most beauty brands.
I mean, you can, but usually a brand will have like one thing that they're consistently good at.
Exactly. Yeah.
NYX does not necessarily do that because they'll have like one line of lipsticks that is absolutely fantastic in every way, and then a whole different line of lipsticks that make people hate the brand.
I was gonna say. Oh no, I love their Epic ink liner, but that's not them, is it? That's ink. No.
No, that is.
Yeah.
So
That's them.
another thing is, NYX is owned by L'Oreal.
Yeah.
So what you'll find is that the things that L'Oreal brands are consistently good at, they're usually decent at, but NYX is kind of the brand that they use to experiment a little bit more. And sometimes they'll put out a formula that like appeals to a younger demographic, and thus they're not as concerned with quality. And that's why you have these like NYX eyeshadow palettes that just do not work on certain skin tones. And it's all little stuff. It's death by 1,000 paper cuts. And then you have like these absolutely fantastic bullet lipsticks that I would like. If I could afford them right now, I would have a bucket of them. And also the glitter primer that I mentioned, where it's like, yeah, the packaging is horrible. The thing will break off, and then you can't use it anymore because it'll dry up after that point. But until then, fantastic primer for shimmer shadows, which can, if your eyelids crease at all anywhere naturally, you're gonna need some type of eye primer to prevent that from happening when your eyes are open, especially if you're sweating. And the NYX glitter primer it locks it in. Oh, I actually do have a tip for gel eyeliner. So gel eyeliner in a pot. If you can get it just a little bit warmer, like put it in a shirt pocket or like under your arm or something, or just in your pants pocket for a little while before you start using it, that'll soften it up. But also, that's the ones that come in like a little tiny glass jar that you unscrew. There's like no brush with it. You get to choose the brush that you use with those. You can experiment with those, and that's why I like them for beginners, because I can send them to like a craft store and be like, don't buy a makeup liner brush, get the same thing from the paintbrush section for like $5.99. Try it out, and if you need something thinner, go get something thinner. And so I have somewhere around here, if I had it closer to me, I could just pull it out and read the words that are on it. The liner brush that I personally use is, I think, technically a letterer, but it's like the smallest possible size they come in. So it's like 5 hairs. And then I put my pot eyeliner, it's like the little MAC one that comes in a glass thing that has a lid. It lasts me forever because I have very small eyes. I put that on a mug warmer for just a little bit, and it gets warm, and then it gets really liquidy, and I can just dip my brush in there and it just glides right on. And then when it dries, it's on for like the whole night. Eyeliner, pens, and pencils, if you have a steady hand, though, they're totally fine. It's just that I find that most people don't always have that you don't start with a steady hand. That's like something you have to build as a skill. And some people also can't build that skill. Like there are some people who are just going to be shaky no matter what, and they might need something like a liner brush with longer bristles so that the bristles, because of the friction, because of the tack of the product and the friction and the length of the bristles, that has like a stabilizing effect. If you've ever seen Cut Creaser, her videos, you'll see her liner brush is really thin but really long. And that, what the effect that has on her strokes is that it's almost like turning a stabilizer on when you're drawing in like a digital program. It's a very similar effect because the actual contact point is dragging behind the end of the handle of the brush.
Are you answering questions in chat?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Lirene.
If you don't tell me to shut up, though, this will just turn into a 2-hour dissertation. So.
Oh no, go. Like I'm not saying it. You're good. Lirene,
this is the exact thing. This is the exact thing that people are like harassing me to make YouTube videos about, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it, and I don't have the setup yet. I don't have like a space to do it in yet, because life happens so much sometimes. But I promise I will.
I just want to say, a shocking turn of events. Tennessee has gone red.
Oh no.
This is
who
moment
would
of
have
silence.
predicted?
Who would have thunk it?
Edinger Mentum is having a heart attack seeing that Tennessee has indeed gone red. He was predicting a blue sweep.
Oh, we've got another question in chat that I might have a useful answer for. I don't know if I can describe this adequately. Any tips and tricks for painting fingernails for the first time? So one of the things that you can do is when you're actually pulling the little thing out of the jar, you can kind of like scrape it against the edge, like the lip of the container on your way out to get some of that excess product off. And just start in like thinner layers, because for one, thinner layers dry faster, but also it's a lot easier to like take a fingernail and like scrape off a little bit if you went outside the lines, or a teeny tiny brush. That's another thing that paintbrushes are useful for, by the way. Cleaning them with acetone will wear them out eventually. The glue will come apart and you'll have to get another one, but like you can get like a 250 paintbrush for this. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. And you can just dip that in the acetone and then use that to clean up your lines if you end up making any mistakes, instead of having to like completely start over from scratch. But the most important thing, especially with nail polish, this applies to almost all like art forms in general, but especially nail polish, don't beat yourself up for making mistakes early on, because you are literally training muscles to get like more accurate and stronger and better.
It's like jerking off. First time you don't know what you're doing. You're rubbing it like a twig. Try to start a fire. It's not working. It's not. You know better. Then next thing you know, you're on the top of r/goon caves with a billion Reddit karma, and that's
there's one more thing. There's one more thing. So OPI costs a little bit more, but it's actually a way easier for beginners to use because one, the quality is higher, but two, the brushes that are built into the lids of those are way thinner. Some of the brushes you'll find on, like, especially the Insta-Dry from Sally Hansen, which is horrible, by the way, don't buy it. Some of the other brushes you'll find built into nail polish will be, like, wider than your actual fingernail in some cases, and it's like, it's a whole situation. And once you get better at, like, controlling those little delicate movements of your fingers, it's less of a concern because it's like, oh, I can just press less hard, or I can turn it sideways. But when you're just starting out, something like the super like narrow bristles of the OPI nail polish lid brush is just so much easier to work with.
Yeah, OPI is like my top tier, I feel, for like Because OPI,
It's one of my favorites.
They start at like $10, but you can put on. First off, you usually don't have to do a ton of layers, which is a big
can
thing
just
because then it
steal
doesn't
it.
get super goopy.
Yes.
And a lot
Yes.
of them dry really quick, and they dry nice and smoothly. That's something the Sally Hansen doesn't exactly.
Oh hell yes.
Because like the Sally Hansen
Nope.
ones, I've gotten a number of before, just because I'm like, ooh, I really like that color, and they're a little bit cheaper, but like they get so goopy and lopsided, and they take fucking forever to dry.
Yeah,
Ugh.
they're patchy, especially the darker colors. One of my other favorite things about OPI is like around holidays, sometimes they'll have gift sets with a bunch of sample size
yeah.
ones. And so for the price of one single color of nail polish, you can get a whole bunch of sample sizes of different colors, try out what works. There are a whole bunch of sales. Sometimes you'll see in like makeup stores that happen to sell nail polish, they'll clearance OPI colors that are going out of season out. And like you can just scoop those up for like anywhere between $2 and $5. So you don't even have to pay full price.
And
OPI
chat, what's
is one of
great
my
about
favorites because when I was a kid, so my mom, this is to the surprise of nobody, my mother was a she wasn't a hairdresser, but she ran and managed a beauty supply retail store for a long time. So basically hairdressers and salons would come to her to get the licensed stuff they could only get through there. So like, you know, Paul Mitchell and like nicer hair stuff that they would use. Stuff that you can't generally, I mean, at least at the time,
Yeah,
you couldn't get it in,
like the Redken.
Yeah, exactly. Like stuff that you can't like just go and get at a pharmacy or something.
like that 26 in one shit.
Yeah, and so like she would sell OPI, a lot of OPI product, and so I always got to. I had a very weird childhood because I wouldn't help like stock and like work with her, but I would like, you know, when I would hang out with her when she was working late or something and the store was closed, I would do, you know how kids like play and they like play stocking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so I would do the same thing, but with like OPI. And I specifically remember as a kid, and I couldn't have been, I was like 5, 6, 7. And I remember because one of the things I loved about OPI as a kid, and I still love it, is all the different names. Like they have such goofy little punny names on all the different shades.
They do. I have, so one of the things that is probably not shocking about me is I have basically like 30 pounds of nail polish.
Tracks.
But
I
what's
used to
good-
I used to have like a rolling cart for it that was all organized and whatnot, and that I used it for work. And then when I, you know, fled from a red state, I was like, you know what, just screw this cart. And I threw the cart out and just dumped them all in a bag. So now I have an enormous bag just full of nail polish, little bottles. Oh, recommendations
really quick,
for eyeshadow.
Yeah, I was just about to read that one. Eyeshadow brands, I really love, and I've talked about it before, I really love ColourPop and Morph. I have one. So when I first started doing makeup, and this was actually when I first started transitioning, I had a friend who very generously basically took me on a makeup buying spree, like got me everything I needed for first time, brushes and like primers, liners, just like good stuff. And I got a huge Morph palette that I still use all the time, and it's just like full of great vibrant colors.
So this is with no judgment, but you've just named 2 brands that I've like vowed not to work with because of basically they ignore trans people.
Oh well, I don't like that.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that beauty brands known for animal testing are being unethical?
Okay, but here's the thing: is I have made friends with like people who run indie brands over the course of my very strange internet career.
Yeah.
So I have like a whole list of indie brands that make like eyeshadow singles where you can build your own palette out of them. Like get a like a metal container. They're magnetic, the pans, and you just pop them into that, and then you build your own palette. But that's not like a beginner friendly thing.
Mm-hmm.
ColourPop and Morphe both also, like, they have a lot of very strong formulas. I will say, for medium to deeper skin tones, they do have some issues there. They tend to work better on lighter skin tones. ColourPop has been working to be better about this, but they still have the occasional, like, oh, this just looks like powdered sugar on my client's eyelids situation.
My favorite aspect, and this was the thing that originally got me into ColourPop stuff, is that they have some of the best selections of glitter I've seen.
Oh my goodness.
And I am
They have that,
unfortunately
like,
way into glitter.
They have like that glitter paste in a little jar.
I really
Do they still do those?
I believe, yeah. So they have the Super Shock. No, the Super Shock is like the dual tone.
No, Super Shock is a silicone based, like not cream and not liquid, but something eyeshadow.
But I know what you're talking about. They have the ones that are like, they're more like crunchy. They're like thick glitter, right?
Yeah, they call it like something jelly, or they used to.
Yep. Yeah, they do. I have some of those actually.
I'm trying to.
Oh, sorry. Really quick, let me shout out Rowan
yeah,
Crane.
go ahead.
Thank you so much for $10, just tossing in a few coins because I'm blathering on so much in the chat. I appreciate it. But yeah,
Donate
sorry.
more.
Yeah, cover me for blathering that.
Yeah, you have to donate billions and billions of dollars to cover up for the makeup talk. All I wanted to say, all I can add to the makeup conversation is don't worry about price. Makeup is really easy to steal as long as you're not stealing it from a makeup store, because they watch. But if you're stealing from a big box store, super easy.
Seriously, actually though, do not shoplift from Sephora. They keep a total
They
on
will
you,
kill
and they
you.
will come for you eventually.
No, they come for you for when it becomes a felony.
Yep.
They wait until you add it up to an amount that's worth pursuing you over, and then they will throw you in jail.
Yes.
Same
Sephora,
with
that's why.
Same with Target.
Walmart and Target, yeah.
So the thing about Walmart is that the grocery side of Walmart has a lot less cameras, and you should definitely not go over there to do anything with small objects.
All that I'm saying is that, look, if you're ever out of state, you know.
Out of state?
Yeah, if you're on like a little car trip.
Target has a whole like countrywide network though, and so does Sephora.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It doesn't if it crosses state lines.
I have to call my Jewish lawyer cousins real quick. Oh shit.
Really quick, Thorn, I do
hitting up the family
want to
group
know what would be some good like smaller, because another thing that kind of attracted me to ColourPop was I think the price point was always really good, and they have a lot of sales, so you can get like
that's the thing.
Amount.
What ColourPop does, and I do appreciate this, despite some things that they've pulled on people I know that we're not going to get into. The thing that I appreciate about ColourPop is that what they'll do sometimes is make a slightly higher quality product in a slightly smaller pan or tube or whatever. So, it actually is sometimes the same price as like a MAC lipstick, but you're getting like an ounce less. So, I'm trying to remember. There's a twisty lipstick that they make that I used to get a lot of. That is technically the same price per ounce as the like MAC Powder Kiss formula. It just happens to be that you get like an ounce or two less, so you're paying a third or 2/3 less. And there are not a lot of indie brands necessarily that do that. But it's also one of those things where if you know what colors look good on you, like once you get to that point, you can kind of get away with buying like a $20 palette or a $30 palette because you know what looks good on you at that point and you're going to get use out of it. If you're just starting out, then yeah, go for ColourPop, go for e.l.f., go for NYX.
I do just want to add, in regards to the election, Pennsylvania is evening out as more as more of the vote gets counted. So
And Kamala
Pensil-
pulled to
Pennsylvania's gonna be close.
71 projected electoral votes to Donald Trump's 101. So, like, it is, things are coming in. We're still, everything.
Yeah. Like we're gonna see a tight race here. The people predicting a blue wave. I don't see it
No.
happening. If you're editing a video making fun of me, this is the part where you like cut it to the part with the blue wave.
Smash
Which,
cut
you
to
know,
blue wave.
Yeah, one could hope, but in reality, here we are either going to see Kamala Harris barely win or Trump barely win.
Don't forget to synchronize the states turning blue to the music just for that little extra oomph.
Add the little SpongeBob minor like slide guitar lick, the lap steel one. I think that would be good.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be good. And then like add Benny Nation Rising, and like have Benny with laser eyes and in white, but the eyes are red, and like and like a Black Sun Kamala Harris thing spinning
Black
behind Benny, and say like the blue wave cometh in like German old timey font beneath it. I want to be dunked on. I want to be dunked on by the Benny Hopium Nation. Please, please, may Benny's hope bring us forward. I see a massive blue ride on its way. You are delusional, but I love your delusion. Keep it coming. That's the positivity we need to win. All this culture war. Fuck off. We need to stick together. Hell yeah, brother. This is a class struggle.
Is that a dog?
Yes, it is. My lady is wanting.
No, it's not. It's Jordan's woke transgender girlfriend.
Yes. Well,
What's the difference?
What's the difference between trans people and animals? You're the one
No,
that asked it, not me.
That is not the joke I was
wouldn't
making.
say that's what you said. Those the words that you said.
No, I'm saying at least two people in this voice chat are dogs too. Katra,
Yes.
I heard you barking through the wall.
barking through the wall.
That's horrifying. Nothing is scarier than hearing a bark through the wall, but you don't own a dog. Kamala is KK capitalist too. Hell yeah, brother!
Yeah.
You understand the real movement. Solidarity.
Dog, I've already given you everything. You need to go lay down and chill for a little bit.
Femboy Discord kitten noises intensify.
Yeah, see, you get it.
What do you mean, femboy Discord kitten? What do those words mean?
I've
feel-
summoned all the cat boys and puppy girls in the
I feel
chat.
800 years old.
Yay!
We have genders and no fur. No, we are supposed to
Wait.
have no genders. That's
Wait,
the
what do you
You
mean
can
no
have
fur?
little
I'm
agender as a treat.
literally- I'm literally sitting here in my puppy girl avatar.
I'm a bear boy. See, I understand that. That's a valid identity. I get that. I feel that. I feel the idea of being a large bear. That makes sense to me.
Alright, she's in pupper prison for now.
Not baby jail.
And I thought Locktober was over.
Never. It's always Locktober.
Dude, I hated Locktober because I would just like
Alright, I'm gonna run to the
scrolling on the
restroom really
timeline.
quick.
I'd be scrolling the timeline like, yep, that's my Twitter friend's penis in a cage. And it's like, God bless you for it. That's how you get your bag, I know, but
That's the
Jesus
Twitter
Christ.
experience right there.
Yeah, I love the X the Everything app, and it's great.
If they ever add an update where you can call an Uber from Twitter,
Thank you, Ernimter for the sub. For 5 months. That's like 5 months. Wow. That's just how Twitter be. It's great. Why is chat dead naming X the Everything app? You're like hitting me with this woke puppy boy dog girl shit, and then you're like deciding to dead name an African American magnate's app. Remember when Elon tried calling himself African American for like a month?
Yeah, that didn't go over well, did it?
I think it just kind of fizzled out. I don't think anyone really listened to him.
I thought an interviewer made fun of him, and that's why he like just quit doing it.
Probably, or he could have just forgot. Look, ketamine makes you forget, you know, which is why it's awesome. But
I thought that's why
Elon-
people take it.
yeah, Elon is on that shit a little bit too much. Did you go pee pee or did you go poo poo?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You caught on to my dastardly plan. Shit.
I've discovered your ruse.
I was actually running an underground gambling ring. We had billions and billions of dollars on this, and you overthrew our illegal gambling ring.
All right, let's look at.
Beta blockers can do that too. I think my favorite.
Basically, any poison that you're putting in your body can make it happen. And like, look,
Have you ever had a doctor? Have you ever had a doctor like pitch migraine medicine to you?
Yeah.
And how like all of them are terrible in different and unique ways.
Oh yeah, except when I'm getting a migraine, what am I gonna do? Just deal with it?
Weed.
Yeah. Except I don't know. I usually just take psilocybin and I just forget. I forget I have migraine. Ketamine is used therapeutically. Yep. Yeah,
Yes, it absolutely is.
Drugs are all neutral. They're neutral substances. They can be used for good. They can be abused.
Something the dose makes the poison.
True. And look, getting poisoned every night, that is what it is. I don't know what beta blocker is, but as an alpha male, I need your entire dude. That is
It
Leos
has
on the online. That's a bro fist.
it
That's for the
affects
PewDiePie
blood
army.
pressure and anxiety.
I'm a Leo too. Star signs are just astrological racism, but you're not ready for my woke. You're not ready for my level of woke. Chat's too chudded to understand my wokeness. That's what I think. Hell yeah, brother. Does Thorn have any recommendations for any hard wearing makeup?
For hard wearing makeup.
I am a wrestler. Okay, that's awesome. Spectra wrestles.
Yeah, first of all, that's
However-
awesome.
However, you did not need to say that. Your username is Spectra Wrestles. And
No,
the same
flex
way-
it a little.
You can flex it a little. If you ever need someone to practice pile driving on, I know somebody. But what were you saying?
What I was saying, so I've been testing the extremes of setting sprays and primers lately because Texas exists, and sometimes it's a fuctillion degrees outside, and you have no choice but to be sweaty, like to a shocking and unpleasant degree. So two things that I've been trying right now are the Revlon 12-hour translucent studio ready something powder. And that's available practically everywhere. It's like $9. But after I use that powder, I take the one size setting spray, and I know it's expensive. I understand. I'm not using this daily because of how much it costs. But I used that one size setting spray after this powder, and then I got in a pool. And when I got out of the pool, I still had my face on. So far it's the thing. It's doing the thing.
Yeah.
And I'm using this on top of, I'm using these two products on a foundation that is known for not staying on faces. Because it's a sunscreen. And I'm like, well, I don't want to look like I'm falling up. Like I don't want to look like I'm melting just because I want sun protection.
Yeah.
So these two things
Um,
combined. I know that the one size setting spray for sure is in the UK because the person who introduced me to it is also there. The Revlon powder might exist in the UK but have a different name.
Thank you, Hamather Sig, for the tier 1.
Tier 1 subby. Yeah, sorry. Thank you
Yeah,
all.
I've
I've been
I read the other,
there we
the
go.
5 months.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that. I'm not wearing my glasses and I can't read.
You don't have to lie.
Thank
It's
you for
okay to be
following.
illiterate. You have to take pride in your illiteracy. It's not a problem. It's what makes you special. Oh, by the way, I have the I voted sticker on my hat.
God, I'm
If,
tired
if
already.
anyone was wondering. How are you tired already? It's just started.
I've been going for 6.5 hours streaming.
I've been going for
Ooh,
5.5.
halfway point.
Well,
I've been
we'll
going
see.
for 5.5.
I kind of just threw out
Yeah.
12.
Well, we've got
I'm
like
prepared for 12. If you need to rest, I'm more than happy to take over, so you can come back.
I do think the combination of like sarcasm and an extremely literal person is entertaining for at least some of the people here.
Oh no, everybody's entertained all the time by y'all.
I am one of the most entertaining people to
I'm
ever
glad we were
live.
finally able to get Thorn on one of these streams.
Yeah, me too.
Someday,
What I meant
when
to
I have
ask
the ZF
was,
back,
Thorn, I meant to ask, but I got sidetracked. What are some like good or trans positive or inclusive makeup brands you would recommend?
all right. So for just lipstick, like this, the first one I want to bring up is a brand that just makes lipsticks, but they make them in all manner of colors, and they come out with a black one every autumn. So they're about to run out. It's called House of Uni, UNI. That is an indie brand that has been super supportive of me in particular, but also like a ton of trans makeup artists. For eyeshadow, for like I was talking about earlier, once you get to know what colors you like and you can start building your own palettes out of singles, Lethal Cosmetics is amazing for that. You get a gigantic pan for every
I just
color
want
that
to
you
interrupt
buy.
real quick. Election info. Trump has won Texas, meaning that everyone who was saying we're going to get Blexus should go subscribe to me. To make up for your foolishness. Continue
Or-
what you were saying.
Mods, drop the YouTube link in the chat. I don't have the power. There's so Danessa Myricks is a professional brand, but if you get to the point where you're like, I just want something that is ridiculously high quality and gives me endless freedom, Danessa Myricks is the one. There's an indie brand that I think is based in like Ohio or something called Divina that makes these color changing eyeshadows, and I lose my mind when I see some of these in person. I got a box of them for somebody. I can't remember who. Like, I sent a streamer a box of these, and she put them on stream, and I was just like, even on camera, it was kind of mind bending. Like, I got her the one that goes from like blue to purple to red. Oh right, I should. So the like the jargon term for those is called multichromes.
Like car paint.
Kind of, yeah.
Sorry,
With
I'm
different-
I'm very car pilled over here.
I love a
Okay,
good
that's
multi-chrome.
fine though.
I hate cars, but I hate driving. I hate car reliant infrastructure, but I love car. You know?
You understand me.
Yeah,
Because-
dude.
yeah.
I'm just like my goddamn dream is having a fucking engine lift and a fucking car lift in my garage and V8 swapping to Miata. Know what I mean?
I don't know if Beauty Bakery still exists, but they're also a really great brand. Their eyeshadows are pretty plain in terms of color, though. They mainly cater toward people who like to do no makeup or like a simple eye and a bold lip. And also they went bankrupt, so I don't know how long they're going to be around, but they are at Target.
It is
I need to like revisit
looking-
I need to revisit the ColourPop situation because like I haven't actually been following them for a while, so I haven't exactly caught up on everything, but like me and my one singular YouTube video I
You
can
have-
plug my
wait,
one
you have
video.
2,000 subscribers in one video.
Yeah.
Why would I try? You know what? I'm giving up. I'm giving up. It's over.
So-
It's over, chat. It's over.
So to be clear, the way that I did this is I timed it extremely carefully. I was like, people are going to search for this product, and also there's a problem with it. So I'm going to put this video out before anybody else has gotten theirs, so that mine is the first video out about this palette. And that is how I got my first video to 7,000
you were on
views.
the,
Smart,
you
yeah.
were on the YouTube prowl. You were on
That's
the
the
I
way
YouTube.
to do it.
can't. Yeah, I can't make lightning strike twice like that though, because I'm not doing like makeup social media as much anymore because it's like it recycles the same 5 discourses over and over. Like I'm gonna drop my like mega pack of tutorials and then probably just not update that specific channel anymore. My photography channel only has like a little under 300, so to put that in perspective.
Haha, I win, you lose. Haha, haha. That's YouTube prowl, baby. I'm on the YouTube prowl.
What are you at now,
Oh
Rosa?
right.
Let's check. I was at 450 starting this, and right now I am at 478.
Congratulations.
That's the YouTube prowl, baby. That's the
See,
YouTube prowl.
yeah,
Mindset.
get you to 500.
Yeah, email one big YouTuber, befriend the one big YouTuber, and then leech. That is how you make it as a YouTuber.
Oh, is that what I
that's
have
not
to
how
do?
I made it as a YouTuber, but that's
Well,
how
that's
some
how
make
I
it as a
made it.
YouTuber. Oh
Um,
shit, that's not
anyway.
true. I got Jesse and Kaylin to share my first
you're a
infiltration
leech.
video.
I'm a leech. You're a leech. We're leeches. Okay.
Okay, so I'm the only one who did the
suck
bootstraps
off
method.
of your teat. You suck off of the teat of Jesse Gender and Kaylin Conrad.
Ah,
That is
almost-
the cycle of birth.
Sorry,
and
I just
rebirth.
dropped my phone.
Anyway, I'm calling North Carolina as a Trump win right now. I feel like that.
How are we feeling about Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania seems like it's leaning blue. From what I'm seeing.
Pennsylvania, too early to call. Is literally 18% in, and it is within the. Like,
Oh,
okay,
wow.
Imagine the imagine the M&M's bucket. You know, when you imagine the M&M's bin, it becomes a lot easier to say it's too early to tell. You know.
So true.
It's so easy to explain sociology to Americans if you're just like, imagine sugary candy and a lot of it.
Imagine a Big Mac. Unfortunately, you're absolutely right for like the
No.
layman American. That shit would be so much. Like if you put
No,
anything
it was.
in terms
Everyone
of like
understood.
trucks and
Every-
or fast food, you can explain literally,
Okay,
and you could explain
guarantee
gender
it.
dysphoria to the average cis man and have them
If I-
walking away being like, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
This is how I want to take Texas over.
Everyone in the chat knew what I meant with the M&M's thing. If I said marbles, they would have been like, "What do you mean?" Because I don't know. The M&M's thing is really easy to understand as a red-blooded American.
The Texas senatorial race is a lot closer, I think.
Arkansas is dead even. Oh yeah, known swing state,
wow.
Arkansas. No. Arkansas is going red.
Well, fuck Arkansas.
Arkansas was.
I mean, in
never
general, yeah.
red.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I'm just
and-
mad at them in general.
No, yeah, fuck Arkansas. Wait, what do you? It's been called in favor of Trump already, and it. You know what? Actually, I respect the commitment to the Kamala sweep. No, I think we're gonna see Trump irk it out just barely. But there's also a decent chance that Kamala will irk it out just barely. It's too early to tell.
I will try and stay up. I will try and stay up for this because I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'll be able to fucking sleep until I know.
Look,
and
you know
even then,
you
Real.
know the guy on YouTube who like takes young people's blood?
What?
Bill Gates.
Oh, no, not the cabal. The guy
Hillary
who wants
Clinton.
to live forever.
I
The millionaire
might
guy.
need to go
who-
AFK for just a little bit, but
who, like-
I will leave these silent films running on my screen. So
Puppy.
the
fun with
the
that. I'll just
guy
keep myself muted.
the guy who like takes blood from his son so that way he can stay young forever.
It's not working.
He's the
Yeah.
billionaire freak.
What's not working?
Yes, I'm the young person with blood. You can take my blood, you can take my energy and carry on. I'm offering that to you.
Hmm.
I am HPV positive, I have AIDS and many other diseases. However, it's worth it because I got that energy.
You got that blood libel energy.
I do, you get it. That's YouTube prowl, baby.
I just want to point out that if this man was having his own blood put in his face, it would literally be doing more than whatever the hell he's attempting.
That fucking no Brian. His name is Brian, right? Seems like a fucking Brian.
Dying Brian, because he will die.
No, it is. I know who you're talking about. And every fucking Brian. No.
He broke his ankle. He broke his ankle the other week, and it was really funny. I like that he broke his ankle. He needs to be reminded of his own mortality, you know?
Exactly. I was just about like he.
I don't. He's not bad enough to where I like will wish death upon him, you know? Like obviously it doesn't take much for me. Except he hasn't inconvenienced me. Like he hasn't cut me off in traffic. That's all it really takes.
He's yet to start a internet beef with you that lasts 1 week.
Like that the ugly woman, Brianna Wu, that used up old hag, who tried to beef with me. Except I YouTube prowled all over her. That's where YouTube prowl started, dunking on Brianna Wu, and now it's become
you know
a
what?
mantra.
I am so glad.
You know what got her to block me?
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't take much for her to block people. She painfully
came after
thin-skinned
me
for all the
because I
dumb
called
shit
her a
she says.
fascist bitch. I also like how she came out as trans, like we all know.
Yeah, when she came out as trans, everybody was like, "Wait, you weren't already?"
Well,
No,
she
you
was
know-
she
okay,
was
like-
out 10 years ago.
Yeah,
full
like it
offense
was
to
a
her,
known
she looks-
quantity.
She looks like a Nazi political cartoon of what a trans person is supposed to look like, you know?
No comment on that, but she was out as trans and beefing with my ex 10 years ago.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Fucking
Who's your ex?
do
They are no longer on this earth,
Oh, I am sorry.
so it's not of any concern.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's been some time, don't worry. I'm not like I'm not
mean,
like
it
sad.
Still sucks. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
glad
it
I
still
didn't-
sucks. It does. I just don't want you to feel bad for like asking.
I do.
I'm
I
glad
already
I
do feel
didn't say
bad, but it's
Peter
okay.
Griffin. I was about to say Peter Griffin, so I'm glad I dodged that.
You're welcome. I helped you
Optical
dodge
nightmare.
that. Except I'm
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
glad.
that one. The YouTube
you
prowl,
would have stepped on a rake there a bit.
The YouTube prowl will have ended right then and there.
No, like Brianna Wu was like fighting with a 17-year-old from Texas like
I
10
told-
years ago.
I told someone, you're a comedian, yes. I told someone with a lung condition I didn't know about that they should start smoking again, and tried to peer pressure them into smoking a cigarette on the podcast. I did not know that they had a lung condition.
Oh my gosh. I haven't heard that
They were
episode yet.
talking- I didn't even know what you listened. Wait, you said you didn't know what you discovered what we were
No.
after.
No, I've been following you for a long time. I don't know if you like No, I was mishearing you. And I thought you were saying composting. I know the podcast.
What
And the
the
reason I
hell?
was laughing at myself was because that was incredibly stupid of me to think that you were saying composting.
You're a comedian. Can you tell me a joke?
No.
No. How about you go fuck yourself? How's that for a joke, buddy? I am evil and malicious. Stand-up comedy to me is just an excuse to be evil and like bad to people and to punch down. That's what stand-up comedy is to me. Not a very funny joke. There's a lot more where that came from, buddy.
Isn't that what the TV show Jackass was?
Yeah. Like, look, we got cum in the name. We obviously fell from the Cumtown tree, but it's not highbrow shit.
Now, see, Cumtown, I genuinely don't actually know what it is. I've heard of composting. I have not heard of Cumtown.
Cumtown's pretty good. I will say
Cumtown's
it's
awesome.
still 50. So Florida is going to go to Trump, but at 94% reporting, 56.2 went to him. That is almost half going to Kamala, which is fucking insane for Florida.
Yeah, my prediction was it sounds like I'm lying when I say it after the fact, but no, I was thinking something like 60-40 split, just because Miami homos have discovered male pregnancy and they've begun breeding, and their population grows. Horrifying.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, like, look, everybody in the chat already freaking out.
Point.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing to freak out over yet.
Yeah, like give it half the country is still not turned in or has even started. Secondly, I don't think any states are 100% reported yet. Like, stop it.
If Pennsylvania flips above 50% Trump, that's when I'd start worrying. Right now, it's too early to know.
And most things that have been reported are either known quantities, like we knew they were always going to be deep red states, or it's not all in yet. So, like, just chill. Give it a minute, or in this case, 3 or 4 hours.
You shake it out a little.
Yeah.
3 or 4 hours to about 2 months. Anyway,
well, whatever happens, I'm gonna try and be in DC on. I'm gonna try and be in DC.
I'm going down there for the rally.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Honestly, if I'm in the place to do it, January, I might go out. I might drive down to DC with Joku.
I will try and make it down there. I don't think everybody's like, oh, next time you do undercover stuff, you can't be undercover, and I'm like, I think I'll just go down as a journalist.
You have 100K. I feel like you can still be undercover.
Absolutely.
And if you need like a little gremlin, like spy, I'm very sneaky and conniving in my nature, and if you ever need a little undercover gremlin.
No.
I'm also volunteering for this because DC is not very far away.
Oh yeah, because you're in New York.
New York, yeah.
Wait, you're also in New York? Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I escaped from Texas.
You listen to the new West Side Gun album? Or are you from fake New York?
I haven't been here that long.
Oh, you're in New York City? Oh, fuck you. Whatever.
Give me a minute.
It's over. No. I thought I met one of my people. That was the test. If you know what West Side Gun is, you're a true New Yorker. True with a V.
Are you upstate?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Go Bills! Yeah! Go fucking Bills, dude.
My cat is in the background agreeing with you. I don't know if you can hear her.
I know the cat agrees with me. Anyway, Jordan, I don't know when you want to do my segment. I just want to touch base on that.
I forgot what it was. I know you had told me about it in DMs.
It is basically a segment where it is a game played between you and me. It is a 2-player game.
What game is it? Is it something I have to stop playing my game for?
Yes.
Hmm.
Except I made it myself, and it's awesome. It's a Guess Who game that I made.
Oh, right. Yes, I do remember that.
It's the game Guess Who, except the characters are awesome.
Well, I don't know. Some of them are awesome. Some of them are
They're
awesome.
all awesome. You said you endorse every single one of the characters.
I super did that. Nope. Nah.
You don't endorse Annoying Orange? Wait, Annoying Orange isn't on it. I forgot to add Annoying Orange. It's over, chat.
It's never been so Jover. Maybe one. All right, let me get whenever my partner decides to bring me alcohol, and let me get a drink or two in me, and then I'll be.
Whenever my broad wife decides to get me a fucking beer.
Trying to drink over here. Hey.
Whenever my bitch of a wife decides to get me a fucking Jack Daniel, I'll play a stupid game.
Now you're making me sound like Dice.
Demon Dice, my favorite rapper.
No, Dice Clay.
If you haven't heard Demon Dice, don't. They make the worst music out there.
Is that like Devil Daddy?
No, it's like a racist white woman VTuber rapper.
Oh God.
That's a sentence.
Yeah.
It's a combination of
words are
everything
not in the
I
Bible.
dislike. Yeah. Well, I think racism is in the Bible.
Every time-
Orange, you're like.
Every time I think I'm
12.
not a normie, I hear words like that, and I'm like, maybe I am a little disconnected.
Oh, I barely know what racism is. I thought that ended with the Civil
I-
Rights Act. I'm right there
Not
with you.
the word racism.
I thought
the
that
other.
MLK got rid of that with his awesome mustache. Everyone was like, wait, maybe black people are pretty swaggy. But
Wait,
now
did
it's kind
did
of
I miss
reversed.
somebody
Wait.
being weird in the chat?
I was like 30 minutes ago.
No. Born again?
No, there was someone being like weird and like borderline sexually harassing you like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, 30 minutes ago. And then
They were.
I think a
German.
mod took care of it, or they left.
Good
Yeah,
job,
either,
mods. I
Either
love
way.
you. Need to give you a
I-
raise.
I don't see the person who was being weird in chat anymore. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm
It
sorry.
was Bestia Villas. Bestia _ Villas that was being weird.
Anyway, I didn't mean to derail it. Sorry, Thorn.
Oh, you're not derailing. You're okay.
I love talking shit in chat. It's my favorite activity. This silent film is actually getting pretty awesome. It's got brown face in it. I'm locked the fuck in.
What?
Yeah, no, it's just been white people playing as Indians for the past like 30 minutes. Have you not been watching?
No, I
it's whatever
haven't.
the
I don't-
video Katra left on.
No,
I'm
I was
overjoyed
telling
to see
the-
my royal cousin once more in perfect health.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke when I said I don't have my glasses on and I can't see anything.
It's a bunch of white guys with dots on their forehead.
Great.
That's horrible.
That's
Katra,
awesome.
hey,
That's
Katra picked
cinema.
it.
That's Sim. I was considering when you decided to silence me, again. I was considering playing Birth of a Nation on my phone.
Oh dear
Except
God.
I wanted to watch Buster Keaton instead. Honestly, that movie doesn't get bad until an hour and a half in. So, well, that bad. It's like normal racist
No.
for the first hour and a half.
What? That
Well, it's like Civil War, Lost Cause or shit. Like we don't see. Oh, I guess slavery apology also. Yeah,
Also,
the whole thing
yeah.
is pretty bad.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think I
the
like
whole thing
that.
is a bunch of people in blackface like dancing around in the most racist of ways.
Yeah, I don't think I
Um,
like that.
Yeah, I didn't like it either. I gave it a 0 out of 15, but my chud co-host gave it a 3 out of 15, giving it a score of 3 out of 30, meaning that I am the second most racist person on my show.
Do you get a trophy for that?
I went to the trophy shop. I got one. Fun fact: Birth of a Nation was the first film to be shown in the White House. Yep, by infamous racist Woodrow Wilson. He had a he has the quote. It's like history written in lightning. It's sad but true. I'm afraid a film about black people running the South and creating anti-white apartheid, which is ended by the Ku Klux Klan. We should probably get off of this.
I feel like we could just leave this topic be.
Enough has been said about it. If you want to learn more about it, we did.
Oh, well, no, enough hasn't been said yet until
until we've listened to our episode on the subject in full.
Also, just Jesus, anti-black racism is really bad.
And guess what? It's getting worse. And if we get
What?
a black woman president, oh, it's gonna be so terrible.
No, racism will end. Remember the Obama
Yeah,
presidency?
right. Yeah,
There
sure.
was no
If
racism.
Oh,
fucking
dear Lord.
If Kamala gets elected, I'm putting a countdown timer until Matt Walsh says the N-word in public.
Yeah. Okay. and-
He's gonna
okay,
he's gonna do it before the timer even starts.
We're gonna just to jump off of this. Chat. Kamala winning doesn't solve anything in the long term. Just do keep that in mind. It would be lit, but you know.
It would be lit. It would be lit.
It's
I will
the
say that.
baddest. We can't elect a full black president. Half C's on. I don't know if Half C is Half C's on Slurpedia, the slur Wikipedia. I don't know.
Does the slur Wikipedia have like multiple languages?
Slurpedia is Slurpedia a thing?
Is it real?
No, I was
well,
doing.
of course it's
I was,
yeah. Why stupid question?
No,
Why would I even
okay,
ask
you
that?
want to know why I know about? I was doing a set about I was making a Type 5 about Italian people.
In New
so I
York,
needed,
great.
It's
Oh my
funny.
goodness. I'm sorry, I forgot the last thing I had open was the r/ambient wife guy.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Slurpedia. I thought found it.
No.
better.
No,
I'm
this is
reading
the
YouTube
first
chat.
hearing of Slurpedia.
Sure, buddy. I know what you are, Texan.
Lesbian. There's a Wikipedia page titled "List of Ethnic Slurs."
It's not complete. That it's dog shit. Don't even pay.
Does it
attention.
suggest that you add to it?
I think you should. Chat. We need to get on it. It's not good.
It actually does say you can help by adding missing items.
Yeah, you should.
Jesus.
Chat. Get on this.
This
Get on
is
this, Brett.
Okay, we're gonna have to get off of the subject of racism and slurs. People in chat are thinking that you're actually being racist, and not doing it as a bit.
It is a bit.
Yeah,
I'm biracial.
It is
so.
Yeah.
I was about to
Yeah.
say I'm too much of a goody two shoes, and also I'm biracial, and I don't actually want to engage with this in a sarcastic way. Like, this is actually harrowing.
Yeah,
True.
I feel we should walk back from this edge a fair bit.
To answer your question, it is on the list,
Thank you.
as well as a lot of things I wish I hadn't seen.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah.
Well, don't read it.
Well, you can't not read it. You
I'm
have to
back.
look for.
I had to scroll down to H.
Okay, I guess you. Yeah, okay, that's on me.
You
Don't say
asked a
slurs
question.
in chat. Don't say slurs.
Can we get the gif of the fish from SpongeBob turning
No,
his head?
we are not reading any of these out loud.
No.
Why would we read these out loud?
Go over
Also,
to fucking.
Jordan,
I
I'm
think
sorry.
Synthetic Man is streaming. Go fucking watch his dumb bullshit if you want to see slurs.
I'm
YouTube
sorry
lets
that
him get
I
away
got.
with any kind of bullshit apparently.
I'm sorry
No,
that
it's-
I got you with the Rita YouTube channel's name.
Well,
out
also
loud.
Rosa's pronouns are she/her. First off,
True.
somebody says you sound like
True, true.
racist Big Joel. Rosa
True,
is
true.
not racist. Rosa just has an edgy sense of humor sometimes.
but I get the Big Joel comparison a lot. It's
It's in the voice.
I don't get it. Yeah, I guess.
I hear it. History's actor, people in chat. Weird stuff, y'all. Just saying. Cherry blue. It's like, come on.
What?
It's
YouTube chat is
obviously
the only one being weird. Twitch chat's being very normal. I'm reading Twitch chat.
YouTube chat. I mean, like, I don't think it's weird necessarily. I think some people just might not be picking up on the tone, but also...
And that's why I was saying I didn't even want to be sarcastic about this, because people can come in at any moment.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I feel like it was very quite obvious when it's being when I say immediately when the punchline of the joke is anti-Italian racism. If I need to break it down, it was a obvious lead-in to the expectation of the joke being, oh no, they're racist, which is hurted by the fact that I say it was for my anti-Italian comedy.
It's fine. We can just move on. We won't joke about it anymore. It isn't funny. I mean, like, we don't need to get into comedy being subjective in the YouTube chat.
I'm edging, true.
Like whatever you personally think of Rosa's comedy, like, it's not. You can't just say like, oh, it's not funny, because comedy is subjective.
Yeah. Also, hey, I'm back, by the way. Also, Jordan,
back.
it looks like the Discord call window is frozen.
Oh, heck.
Is it?
Well,
Somebody in
my
chat
voice
is
was
asking
out
for
instead.
Subway Surfers, and that's part of why I kept these silent films on.
Subway
Because
Surfers.
that can serve the purpose of. Well, yeah. So I was like, I'm gonna keep these on because like some people do like to have the little thing up in the corner, and like.
True.
So the reason that racism became the topic of conversation is actually because they were doing brownface in one of the movies that was on.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Just to circle back.
So
like,
really, this is your fault.
Yeah, no,
I'm
chat.
sorry!
YouTube chat. If you want to be sensitive at her.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, we're gonna turn these off then.
I love how you're
Do
like,
Buster Keaton.
censoring it like a kid who did a bad, and you're like, okay, that's a very bad YouTube royalty-free public domain video.
Yeah, Buster Keaton movie. I like how YouTube gets mad at me for my anti-Italian racism. Refuses to get angry at the literal brown face on screen.
What?
Is watching dog.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're just back to my regular avatar now.
True. Get a Buster Keaton movie. Buster Keaton's squeaky clean, except for all the crimes that he committed.
Do the one where the barn falls on him. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. I love Buster Keaton.
She busts. Nope. She Keaton on my. Nope. It'll come to me. It'll come to me, chat. I've been completely playing this on entire. There's not enough brain rot on screen. I don't know about that. I've been playing this on since we've had our conversation entirely by muscle memory, which probably explains why I'm on the bottom of the board. But that's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
how are you doing this?
Doing what?
I can barely even walk and talk at the same time. You're like running this whole thing and playing the game.
I'll switch.
Well, I'm not playing
on,
well
some
is the key.
Trackmania in a second.
I'm not locked in as I could be.
Yeah, I'll get Trackmania going in just a second.
Trackmania. There you go,
Yeah, no,
Cyberman, you got
Trackmania is
it.
fucking
She
great.
busts
Oh,
her
okay.
on my Keaton.
Okay, YouTube chat. So YouTube chat does let you back scroll a little bit.
busting all my keys.
It's hard to have them both open at the same time, though.
Twitch chat is simply the better chat.
I wish
Yeah,
so.
No,
On
Twitch
my
chat's been
end,
really quiet for a minute.
Don't worry, I'm looking out for you.
for whatever reason, on my end, I get to
will be
look at
giving you
both,
brain rot momentarily.
and it bugs me that I can't show both to everyone.
Yeah, there's not like a good OBS plugin that does both.
Nope.
No, the reason I'm back scrolling the YouTube chat a little is like circling back, like, yeah, one of the reasons like I was joking about me being literal is like I am also autistic. So like someone in the chat was talking about being autistic, and it is genuinely hard to tell, which is why I keep asking you if you're being sarcastic.
I will say the first great news. Apparently, the first openly trans member of Congress has been elected, Sarah McBride.
Oh hell yeah!
So let's
That's
get
good.
dubs in chat.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Twitch chat just like slowed down for a little bit is all.
Yeah, well, and so Twitch usually has like a third of the audience I get on YouTube. So it usually fluctuates around 100 or so. But yeah, it's oh gosh, my dog is driving me crazy. But yeah, my partner oh, and chat, do you guys want to see another dog?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I may have another dog to show on stream soon. If my partner brings one of her dogs.
Awesome. Man, Pennsylvania's close, dude. Jeez.
What are the numbers like at Pennsylvania right now?
So it's 30% in at 52-46, which is essentially it's dead even. Because again, Eminem's getting scooped. Man, that's dead even. Yeah, it's gonna be a close race, folks. Michigan is essentially dead even, as is Wisconsin. North Carolina, Harris is climbing. Maybe we see more down ballot effects of the controversy with the Republican gubernatorial candidate. Maybe some Republicans are going to stay home. Georgia's leaning Trump, but only
Shocker.
slightly. Georgia's 77% in, but Trump's winning by a sliver. We could see, I don't know, Georgia, I feel decently safe calling it red. North Carolina, I did call it red earlier, but Kamala has climbed by a decent amount. Trump's still winning. But yeah, it's going to be close, folks. And then, a shocking turn of events. New York has been won by the Kamala regime.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Also, Katra, it took me several months, but I finally got saying Yag unironically out of my system, and I'm sure that you're going to give me that brainworm right back tonight, so.
I've started saying what the, ironically, because I was doing a 6-hour Minecraft parkour civilization donathon, where every time someone donated, it got restarted.
Okay, this time, Katra, are you muted, or did I somehow sit on my phone and mute you?
They're
I
muted.
think Katra might be muted.
Oh yeah, no, I'm muted.
Okay.
Okay, what did you say?
Oh, I was just sitting over here saying hell yeah.
I figured that would be the response, even if I didn't hear it.
You knew. You knew.
I could feel
Iowa's
it.
purple so far. Iowa's leaning slightly blue, except my takeaway from the Seltzer polling, reading it, is that it's gonna be a tight race. We don't know. I'm calling Iowa purple, leaning red at this point. I don't really like when politics kind of gets real. It's always real. It's always real.
Yeah,
Iowa's got those two blue cities, but it's been like leaning further and further red over time.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a tight race on all ends. This race is gonna tighter than a pussy. That joke fucking sucked. Yes.
Dead Domain
What?
2028? How old do you think I am to be able to run in 2028? What are you saying? Stop it. Rude.
6 million years old. 6 billion. You are the age of a senator from Arkansas.
Average senator from Arkansas age.
God,
That is a puppy sneeze if I ever heard one.
that sneeze. That is a sneeze. God bless your soul.
Yeah, Iowa used to be a swing state. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't Iowa one of the first states to get gay marriage?
Uh,
I don't know.
that sounds about right.
Maybe. Who knows? That it's obscure enough of a state to where, like, I wouldn't be shocked.
Froey and Windy in chat both say, bless you. Or as
Thank
the
you.
Germans say, excuse you.
Sure. That's what they said.
You only need to be 35 to run for president. Again, how old do you think I am? That I would be 35.
They're guessing.
60,
In
That
4
people are
years.
guessing in the chat.
DD is 42 years old. Ow! Bitch! What?
That's mean. You don't say that. You go with something absurd and hyperbolic like 60 pushing 70.
No, that's something that you tell other people so that they're like, "Oh, you look fantastic for your age."
You're like 24.
Do you think I'm 24?
Yeah.
How old is everybody?
How old do you think I am?
I don't think.
How old do you think I am?
Well,
I don't
already know
think.
you're 19. 18. 19.
19.
What?
19. I'm 19, yeah.
Can I say this with love?
Yeah.
That explains a little bit.
Oh, it explains a lot,
It's
right?
over. It's over.
Like, yeah, it honestly, if you hold anything Rosa says against her, it's like, keep in mind that she's 19. And whomst among us did not have a dumb, edgy comedy phase when they were 19?
I mean, I didn't because I'm biracial and from Texas. I could not get away with that kind of thing.
Well, that's not true.
No, but you are the age that I am constantly accused of being, and so I have sympathy for you.
Well, I don't know what this means. It's over.
For some reason, there's this thing that happens where people on the internet think I'm 19.
I don't know why they would think that.
Thorn, you're
People
24?
People assume I'm like 20.
No,
27.
I'm about to turn 30.
Oh, okay.
I'm 20 in February.
And the hospital parking garage almost didn't give me my car back because they asked me if I was old enough to drive it.
That's kind
Goodness
of adorable,
gracious.
though.
That's a compliment.
It's only a compliment if they let me have my car back so I can go home.
Look, how much joy does the car bring you?
I don't own it.
So it's not
So-
much. So the compliment of not being allowed to bring your car home. That brings more joy. So from a utilitarian perspective, it would be morally better if they didn't let you have your car. Because that'll bring more joy into the world.
If they stole somebody else's car from me.
Yes. Exactly. You understand.
How is everybody feeling, chat? I'm looking at the thing hasn't moved in a minute. We got Harris at 99, Trump projected at 178. How are we feeling? New York Times is forecasting Trump could win. He could get 286 and she can only get 252. I will fucking... Nope. You know what, everybody? Remember, most important thing?
Too early.
A,
Yeah.
it's too early. B, most important thing, don't Fed post. Don't Fed post. No Fed
Yeah,
posting tonight.
If you think I'm unfunny, you know it's a lot unfunnier. Fed posting.
True.
Is that Track World?
Trackmania.
Trackmania.
Noob.
Yeah, it's too early to tell. It's gonna be close. That's all you can really call at this point.
Come on, Pope. Oh, shit. Okay.
All we can kind of do is bunker down and
Yeah.
brace ourselves
Yeah.
and have a snack.
Oh, what are you having for a snack? Fire Corgi, thank you very much for tier 1 for 10 months. How is election night going for everyone? I feel like this Call of Duty game is about a good summation of how it's going for me.
I'm like pretending it's not happening.
Put a 1
Yeah.
in chat if you're on the wheel right now.
The Wheel of Pain.
The wheel of pain. Any wheel heads in chat? Put a 1.
Any big wheelies in chat? I'm 33. Y'all are making me feel old. You're not old at 33.
I'm sorry, you're not old.
Yeah, 33 is not old. 33 is supposed to be like the fun part of your life.
Is that what people keep saying?
Well, nobody says it, it just happens.
I'm playing Sonic, trying not to stress from this crap. Yeah, I was thinking of getting Sonic Generations because that's a pretty breezy game to play through. But
Yeah.
this keeps
Oh, you
my
know
brain
what?
active.
Somebody ported Sonic Mania to the 3DS.
On purpose? Why?
Well, yeah, on purpose. It actually runs surprisingly well.
On purpose. No, they did it on accident. It was a horrible. It was the lab accident. Real tragedy.
Like somebody spilled Jaleel White on a Nintendo 3DS, and boom, they got a
Somebody spilled homebrew.
yeah.
You remember that the Sonic curry?
The what?
Vaguely,
Sonic the
yeah. A
Hedgehog
couple years
curry,
back, I do
yeah.
remember that.
Wait, wasn't there?
I'm not gonna explain why it was noteworthy, but someone dropped their DS in the Sonic curry.
Okay, I don't know if this is what you're talking about because you would have been in elementary school when this happened, but like a decade ago, there was this blue curry that you could buy in Japan.
Yeah, that's it.
That was the one.
Yep.
I think you
Also,
you
this
might
is
have been
why-
following people I know.
This is why I never reveal. This is why I avoid revealing my age. It's because people hit me with the. I don't know if you've ever. I don't know if you remember because you were born before the rotary phone existed, so you don't know what a rotary phone looks like. I know.
No, it's just like I don't want to assume that you were like on social media when you were 9.
That's true. That's fair. I feel like it's well known though. Because it's awesome and funny. The wheel of pain is turning. That's true. Being 29 is the worst age. That's just a mindset. You know, just try and be happy, man. Much love.
"29 is like your practice round for your 30s.
Being
for sure.
30, the difference between your 20s and 30s, that's just a social construct, chat. Just live life to its fullest, you know?
29, I'm not ready for 30. Fucking tell me about
No, you're gonna turn 30 and you're gonna be like, oh, okay,
There's no
well,
difference, yeah.
You're gonna turn 30 and you're gonna be like, I feel the same as I did yesterday.
Yep,
Yep.
That's what it's all about. There, there's no difference between a 29-year-old and a 30-year-old really, other than a year of experience.
There's like a difference of
And-
about 24 hours.
And experience makes you richer as a person, you know? We're like little pieces of clay molded by life's experience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but can I buy groceries with experience?
It depends. If you're like experienced in like shoplifting or threatening cashiers, then yes.
No.
If
I don't do
if you've
those
leveled up
things.
your barter skill enough, yeah.
if you're like, what do you mean $30 for the lettuce? We can make a deal here. You can meet me at the middle.
Rosa, no more Jewish jokes.
That wasn't even a Jewish joke.
You affected a Jewish accent for that one.
I was just doing an old man bartering. I mean,
I'll allow this excuse.
excuse? Where's the excuse?
It's the same as earlier, where it's like someone's gonna come in and not know the context that you are Jewish. And
Exactly.
be like, what the frick is happening? You're gonna get accused of being bigoted against yourself.
It's over. My chest hurts.
Who your
I don't
chest
know if that
hurts?
means-
Or oh no,
dude,
Space
I'm
Boy
just doing
98.
I don't. That can mean any number of things. You're in pain. Are you laughing? What's
Yeah, wait,
going on?
who's-
Do you need Advil? Are you okay? Are you having a heart attack? Do you need an ambulance?
Yeah, like this is like I don't want to say it's all a hopium zone. Positive thoughts. Manifest some fucking positivity here. Because you know what happens
but
if Trump ends up winning tonight? You know what happens? You all still wake up tomorrow and you still have lives to lead and you still have things that you can do to make the world a better place.
True. And you know what? That just means that history is advancing, and hopefully a better world will be born. You know?
Hopefully.
No, a better world will be born.
Manifest.
Optimism of the mind, pessimism of the mind, optimism of the soul. I got the quote reversed. You get my point. The old world is dying and new world is struggling to be born. Now is the time of monsters.
I have two things. I have
Yes.
two interruptions basically. Ace, and I think that's the YouTube chat. I'm dual wielding phones again, and it's hard to I don't know. The currency exchange for exposure to experience is like, you kind of have to weight it based off of like who's asking. Because most of the time, exposure is not actually going to turn into money. It's going to turn into entitlement. People are going to be like, "Oh, well, you worked for free in the past. Can I get that again?" And then when you want to be paid finally because your labor is worth money, they're just going to balk at the cost and turn around and run away. The other thing is like the same people, especially because I am not on camera, I should not have joked about like expanding the Wikipedia list of slurs, the suggestion at the top of the page, because people do not know just from my voice alone that I am biracial. Exposure tends to turn into frostbite. I like that.
Holy shit, Pennsylvania is close. Trump's climbing in Pennsylvania. It's 50.3 to 48.8. Yeah, it's gonna be a nail biter. Blue wave isn't.
I hope I don't give off too much of a calm demeanor, because my stomach is actually like doing flips right now.
Mine too, and to a certain extent, I'm
Yeah.
just trying to stay jovial and jokey.
Same.
Which is why I'm trying to keep the jokes going, even regardless of if it's your cup of tea. I just want to make it not just me staring at the polls, you know?
No, and I know that, and that's why I don't want to just like I don't want to just kick you off because you made some jokes that made people uncomfortable, but I also don't want to keep making people uncomfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're providing a diversion from a stressful situation, basically.
Exactly.
Essentially, yes.
Was not expecting
This
a
is
serious
gonna-
answer. Why? Ace E9000, why would you not expect a serious answer?
Yeah, you've got me like the most literal person alive in here. I'm just gonna talk to you if you're talking in the chat, and I'm sorry.
If only manifesting a blue wave would work. Persephone, I want you to try your absolute hardest right now. Manifest that blue wave.
If everyone in the nation turns their Blu-ray players on at the same time,
It could work. Like, look,
I
scientific
got one
method.
laugh for that.
Was that
Scientific
Katra?
method.
Yeah, that was me.
Good on ya.
If we haven't tried it yet, then we don't know it doesn't work. So get those Blu-ray players on. Drink
If we
some
just turn
blue
enough blue
light.
lasers on.
Crack open a blue light to manifest the blue wave. That's definitely happening.
Rip open a packet of that Sonic curry.
I regret not getting. I was gonna get a box of magic cards to open on stream, and then I was like, you know what? No, I don't need to spend the money. But I was like, you know what? I'll let Hopium carry me through. I'm staying positive. I'm staying positive for you, chat. I want you to know this. I'm staying positive for chat.
Yeah.
Can I throw a third game into this?
What's
What do
the
you got?
game?
Whatever I can get to connect to my capture card, because
yeah,
the PlayStation
sure.
is
If you want it, go for it.
Oh,
sometimes the PlayStation's really fussy, and it's like, no, I don't want to connect to a capture card. I want to scream at you for turning me off improperly.
What
I love it when
kind
my
of capture card are you
PlayStation
using with it?
So I have two different ones. I have a cheap one from Walmart that basically breaks through HD content protection. And then I have an Elgato one that was actually given to me for free by a wonderful person working at the brand because they heard about the one that my friend gave me failing spectacularly, and they're like, hey, can you send us like the logs so we can do diagnostics? We can probably figure out what's wrong with it and fix it. And I sent them the file, and they looked at it, and Elgato, like the brand, told me personally, we have no idea what's wrong with your capture card. We're so sorry that this happened. This is bad enough that we would like to replace it for you. So I don't know what was wrong with my capture card, but I now have a much nicer 4K one because of that incident.
You love to see it.
It was such a lovely thing. I'm so sad that Twitter blew up immediately after it happened because I wanted to like thank the people at Elgato that did this for me. And now every time I open Twitter, I see something horrible.
I just want to interject with a very funny live NBC night coverage. I can't speak. It's been a long night. The NBC live election night coverage from the sidebar. LGBT voters are having a quote big shift away from Trump.
Yeah, no shit. What?
What do you? There was no
scathing coverage and be like.
Thank you, NBC. I like how they're trying to keep the positive vibes going, and the ones that they're giving to the Democrats or shit like that. Very, very silly. Yeah, Pennsylvania's could be insanely close. Oh my god. It's a 20,000 vote gap, 0.7% with 43% in. This is gonna be down to this. Okay, I'm calling Pennsylvania's gonna have a recount. Is my guess.
I wouldn't be surprised if we have several recounts.
Like I said, this is gonna be a long election process. We're not going to know who is the president until January 6th. In the case of a Kamala electoral victory, at least. In the case of a Trump victory, I do think it'll be a lot smoother.
Well, in the case of a
sense
Trump
that the
victory, there's not going to be any
Democrats
kind of
aren't gonna try to-
investigations or anything into what is undoubtedly probably election meddling.
Oh no, like I said, because of election meddling, legalized election meddling, which is voter ID laws and other restrictive voting, like segregation essentially. In states like Texas, it prevents Democrats from having their 1,000-year rule, you know?
Yeah.
Like Texas would be purple if it weren't for what is legalized meddling on the part of the Republican Party. And even if Pennsylvania goes red, that's a result of meddling by super PACs and the media giving Trump a legitimacy that he hasn't earned. You know?
Yeah. Somebody saying, can decided state switch? I mean, like, not unless they do a recount.
Well, okay.
And also, he
It
will,
depends.
like, somebody asking, do you think Trump will call an early victory? Yeah, absolutely. Like, his whole brand is like, oh, everybody
vote.
loves me, and we have the whole of the American people behind us.
Weird. There's a weird edge case where technically the Electoral College does not have to vote the way they say they will, but that literally never actually happens.
Yeah.
It's just like a
But
fun
you know
fact
what's
that's
really
in YouTube
funny?
videos.
You know what's really funny? Pennsylvania is one of the states where it's not illegal to do to cast your vote in a way that doesn't reflect the vote of the populace for which you are voting on behalf of in the Electoral College. So
I'm not sure. Can you rephrase that slightly? I
Okay.
don't think I follow.
in Pennsylvania, it's not a crime if you vote incorrectly in the Electoral College vote, if that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, there are a handful of states that are like that, right?
Yeah, and it's funny that Pennsylvania is, and I believe Michigan are two of them, when they're the big swing states.
Michigan is such a strange place.
Truly, truly. This Trackmania gameplay is like watching Sisyphus with the boulder. It gives me a lot of motivation, you know? You have the you have the gumption that it takes to overcome.
I have the Game Boy Advance version of Doom on here.
That's the definitive version of the game.
No, the potato edition is.
Oh, true.
No, for me, actually, the Game Boy Advance version of Doom might as well be that. That is how I played. I wouldn't be surprised if I played hundreds of hours of that game as a kid.
On those mushy squishy buttons?
Fuck, that was the only thing I had for a very long time, and I still do. A fixation with games that punch way above their technical weight on underpowered hardware. And the Game Boy
I feel
Advance,
that though.
The Game Boy Advance is a fucking, like, just a nirvana of a paradise of that kind of bullshit. Like, any 3D game on the Game Boy Advance, mwah, love it.
What just happened?
Trump overtook Kamala in Pennsylvania in the count. Again, we are 45% of the count in. It
Okay,
is
I know.
M&M's being scooped out of the bin.
Yeah,
that
I
is
do not.
noteworthy.
45% is. Talk to me when we get to 70 or 80.
No, my point being, this is a complete coin flip.
Yeah. But Game Boy
It's just-
Advance, Game Boy Advance games like the Driver games, if you've ever played those, Thorn, the like open world GTA kind of games that they made.
Oh,
Oh, GTA. You have to mention GTA on the Game Boy Color.
I've chosen a game. Give me a bit to actually get it on the. I have to start some things.
You are good. But
And
you know, there's some great like basic 3D stuff that they were trying to do with the GBA. Oh fuck, GBA is such a good system. Same with the DS.
is.
Like, and I'm kind of bummed that we I was talking about, every now and then I go on these tangents, but on stream, so people will know these. But like, we aren't ever really going to get that kind of technical innovation ever again, because like, you know, you can just have all that shit. You can have fucking Witcher on a Switch. Like, at that point, like, nothing is
Switcher.
Yeah, Switcher. You can't, like, at that point, nothing is technically that impressive anymore, which is oddly a bummer for me. Yeah, I don't know. There's something to like limitations leading to greatness.
Yeah, let me switch over to my completely legitimate and real Game Boy Advance that totally exists.
Absolutely.
And plug my
X-Twinker-
microphone into it.
Oh, shocker.
X-Twinkerball-
Milwaukee County is recounting 30K absentee votes due
Gold
to a
medal,
tabulator
finally.
issue. Oh, did you finally get that one?
I did.
Nice.
That's
I didn't
awesome.
beat the author time, but I got the gold medal at least. So
That's sick.
So the way this works, all of the tracks have a bronze, silver, gold medal time, and then there's the author time that you also want to. But I think I'm done with this track because I've been on it for a minute. We'll go back and get the author time later. Also, Twinkerbell, I hope that my my Trackmania gameplay is serving as a good stand-in for
sorry, I just killed some of my friends. Sorry.
for what's it called, the Subway Surfers.
And X Twinkerbell had asked, how Jover is it? It's not Jover. Even if Trump wins, it's not over. That's the thing. We can't rely on liberal politicians to save the queer community. We save us, you know? But even then, like, the
It
elections...
is more than anything.
flip.
If Trump wins, it is going to be fucking insufferable listening to. Great, yeah, I held that too long. Like listening to the right wing will be as insufferable as they ever are. But like, fuck, man.
Yeah, well...
Am I microphone? I am.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. But yeah, Blue Wave is very much so not happening.
Okay, I think I'm sharing my totally legitimate Game Boy gameplay now. Speaking of punching above its weight. I see Trackmania moving and not the rest of the stream.
Yeah, sorry, that's me. I am looking at everything on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't know why chat is talking about Nevada. Nevada isn't even... polls are still open in Nevada. We haven't gotten a count from Nevada yet, so I don't know why you're saying...
Is Summa Chat from Nevada?
I don't know.
Might be.
Either way, it could be. I just want to like say, hey, we don't know.
Don't know what you don't know.
Yep. Man, the more that you learn about polling, the more that you're like, wow, we really do know nothing. You know?
Just it's so, again, we've talked about it, like how worrying it is, the idea that so many people could see everything that Trump has done and still vote for him is like that. So many people.
Yeah, that's a rot at the. That's a rot.
It's
at the core of the
unconscionable.
GOP.
It's
And
like even if
GOP
he
vote.
loses, you still have that
Yeah.
knowledge.
And
That
weighing on
is your
mind.
neighbor. That there are people in the world walking out around you
Yeah.
every day who think it is morally okay to support the rhetoric that they support. And as
He
long as
advocates
it's
for
shit that
ethnic
like
cleansing.
my family and stuff will say like, well, you know, I was making more money under Trump, or I was doing this under Trump. It's like to the
It's-
exception of everything else, they fucking make those excuses, and it's
Well, it's
yeah,
literally the
100 million
Hitler
people
made the
actively supporting a
trains come on
fucking
time.
rapist and a wife beater,
Yeah.
and probably, allegedly, a pedophile.
No, you can. Okay, Epstein went on record. Like, man.
I can't legally Because here's the other fucking thing is that I don't know if Trump wins, what is to stop them from like cracking down on media like he wants to do?
No.
How long until that affects people like me?
Yeah, and here's the thing: Trump losing does not stop the American fascist movement. Like, all respect to Benny, that's not true. That doesn't stop.
Well, I don't think that
Fascism
Benny
isn't-
was trying to make that case. I think Benny was saying that it delays the open fascism in favor of the same liberalism that has allowed fascism to grow. But in lieu of that, you can work with that liberalism at least easier to create a more progressive front. I think that is the hitch that Benny was saying that makes Kamala a more viable candidate. Now, whether that's true or not kind of remains to be seen. It would be contingent upon if Kamala was elected, if she could be pushed further to the left. But like, if Trump is elected, it's a fucking moot point. Because like how I see you, motherfucker. Don't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But like, look, our the liberation of anybody isn't coming through Kamala Harris, and
through electoralism.
This isn't life and death.
I mean, it is for some people, though.
It is life and death. Unfortunately, it's just like the.
It is not life and extinction.
Yeah, I guess that's a better way of phrasing it. So like, look, even if Trump wins, don't be like it's over. You know, it's very much not over. It's not. It's never over. Everything is
easy
always
day was
happening.
yesterday. Speaking of Call of Duty.
Yep, Trump is at 50.4 to Kamala's 48.7 in Pennsylvania with half of the votes in. Too early a call, but this quite the switch at the end of the first half, where we see Kamala Harris leading that state at the start.
Go away 1999. It can't just be hate. Something is fucked up here. Yeah, I mean, like it is a core hate at the center of America. Like it is a disdain for your fellow man. It is a disdain for caring about anything but yourself.
Wait, pause. We have another important live NBC update. NBC News exit poll. Arizona voters divided on immigration. This is a shocking revelation. Incredible. I've never heard that immigration is a hot button issue before.
Okay, so we've got games across the entire graphics spectrum now.
Yeah, let me.
Except I don't think mine is actually showing.
No, yours is.
No, it is.
I'm gonna switch on to yours real quick. There you go. What are you? Is that a Scooby-Doo game?
But
it is Scooby-Doo.
Chat, like, look. What
is
you
that
should be
the
doing
Scooby-Doo
now-
game from the movie?
Yes.
That's fucking
Look at
insane.
Look at the character portrait.
They look so lifelike. It looks like it looks like I'm watching the movie.
We were talking about hardware punching above its weight, so it's a perfect game.
I like how they have PS1 jitter.
Because those look like actual polygons that they would
They
be
are.
using.
They were modeled in 3D and then saved as 2D images, which were scaled down horribly.
Donkey
Let's
Kong
fucking
Country.
go.
It really puts the cunt in Donkey Kong Country. But chat, what you should be doing right now, taking a deep breath, and remembering that between now and January, if we do see a Trump win, you should be saving, renewing your passport, maybe phasing out some of the creature comforts like weed and stuff like that, and making sure that you're able to stay safe should anything happen, you know?
And don't be posting. So here's the other thing, and I realize. All right, so here's the thing. Some of this I realize makes me sound pretty conspiracy pilled, and it is not because I think like, oh, well, this is definitely they're going to work with this organization and the CIA is going to be doing this. It is out of an abundance of caution that I say, do not post plans on social media, especially fucking Twitter. Because we know what they want to do with the Department of Justice. We know what they want to do with intelligence agencies. And we know that Trump and Elon will, like, they're going to be making some fucking lists, whether they talk about it publicly or not.
You don't need to be posting your plans on social media.
Yeah, and whether that is for seeking HRT, whether that is moving, whether that is getting, weapons for safety, like any of that, do not post about it. I talked to my Discord about this today, and it's where the whole no Fed posting thing comes from, is that just do not talk about it. It is that one lawyer meme, shut the fuck up. If a cop asks you a question, what do? You shut the fuck up. You look stunning tonight. Thank you, Kelly Turner. I thought that if America is gonna die, I should look as cunty as possible.
And that's the other thing. If Trump wins, that means that America is very much so dying,
Well, I feel like, there's been a lot written already in the last couple of years about the death of the American empire and what it portends that Trumpism and MAGA can even get as far as it has.
That's a joke, by the way. I very much so do not want Trump to win. Just
no.
One out.
Like this is not. Yeah, sorry. Charlie Blueberg, thank you for $5. Honestly, fascist dog whistles have become more normalized for a while, dating back to the 70s. I'm not surprised racism and genocide are so normalized now. That's true. How is Scooby-Doo doing? Thorn.
Well, he's running real fast.
Ruh-roh.
He's looking for some keys.
This is blistering speed. Can you slow it down, man?
He's got to find Velma because apparently it would take a genius to find keys in the pool.
It would.
I mean, you need
That's
those glasses. You can't really see anything without the glasses. That's the
I
whole
can
thing.
find keys in the pool, and I.
Oh wait, is that Velma?
Mensa.
That is Velma.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's Velma.
We found her.
She looks so real.
She lost her glasses.
How'd that happen?
Oh, that's.
Do you think the ghost
such
took
a new
them?
development?
In a shocking turn of events, the Democrats have won New York, and then Velma has lost her glasses. Oh my God, folks! This
Goal
is an
completed.
outlier.
Find Velma.
Upsets.
This is the craziest election ever of all time.
During the course of the game, various characters will ask you to do things. Yeah, I think that's self-evident.
That's how video games work.
Yeah, Trump is climbing to 207.
Have you seen the speedruns of this game, by the way?
Oh, I have.
I didn't realize
That's
that this
how I
game
know
had like
about
a community.
It doesn't. It's one person.
Okay.
I saw the guy's YouTube video. Yeah.
Is it you?
No.
Okay.
No, it's Scott of NerdSync fame, who I appreciate very much. Jeez, this lady's here on her honeymoon, and there's a guy in a ghost costume running around. Or I'm sorry, a totally real ghost.
Ghost? Where?
Oh, there's this one YouTuber. I think his name's like Space Baby or something. He did an analysis. He's a Maoist. He did this hilarious thing where he like tried to convince people that Scooby-Doo is secret Maoist propaganda. One of the strangest videos I've ever seen.
Okay, I think my partner might be here.
We have a second dog and alcohol.
Yeah, give me. We have a stuff incoming. I'll be right back.
Okay, so the waiter is offering me food or stamina.
That's a good question.
And the
I guess
letters are terrified.
I would go with stamina because it seems kind of.
I don't
that
think
you
I'm
want it.
low on either. I don't know what these two bars are. Like, which one is which?
Digital mortality says nothing ever happens. This is wrong, my friend. Everything is happening all the time. actually.
I think the fact that Scooby-Doo is so prominently featured right now is confusing people, which is all I really wanted in this world.
That's good.
Oh right, I have to bring Velma her glasses. Where she didn't wait for
The
me.
movie is secret Maoist propaganda, just like the Flintstones is secret anarcho-primitivist propaganda. They're not even real anprims. They have cars. No, they don't have engines, but it's like the aesthetics of it that I take issue with. A second dog has entered the building. This is untrue. That's a lie in the chat. There's only
Yeah, that's
one...
a third dog.
Him's
There's
little
a
Christmas.
third dog.
Oh, there's now 4 dogs in here.
There's
This is Russet, everybody,
Scooby-Doo,
and he's wearing his
Russet.
little Christmas jams.
Puppy.
Puppy, oh the puppy, are you a little puppy?
What the
Oh
dog?
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I hate what they did to Velma in those movies. Velma was meant to be a lesbian.
Yes, correct. She was going to be a lesbian in the original script of the movie, and then the ratings board was like, "You can't do that."
What'd you put
Virginia
lady in
is
there
blue
for?
again. Yeah, Virginia's gonna go blue. Virginia, I don't think is in play.
He is so scruggly. He's not scruggly. Him's a handsome boy. Look at him.
Oh wait,
Him-
wait. Trump is doing a lot better in Virginia than we
Him's
expected.
handsome.
Uh-oh.
Him's handsome.
That's not
We love a handsome
not
boy. Him's handsome. I love him. He's so sweet.
True.
He's so sweet. But he's mom's busy, so I need to go over and say hi. All right, let me finish this game up. Yep, I'm just getting my shit kicked in. Him's a scruggle rat, somebody says.
true.
His mom just laughed at that, so I suppose you might be onto something.
So Scooby-Doo cannot open locked
Oh,
chests
wait,
because he doesn't
wait.
have any fingers, but he can open doors.
You can
Seltzer
open a
Poe-
door with a dog mouth.
As I said before, Seltzer Poll is not happening. Trump just won Iowa.
Well, how much of Iowa is counted?
48% with Trump with 53 in the lead. NBC called it. I trust NBC's judgment here.
Thank you very much, Kira Gen Mystic, for $5 in case you need an energy drink to eat. I don't need an energy drink. I've had 2 energy drinks as it is. And I'm about to have some alcohol,
I do
so.
need an energy drink.
I am
Didn't you already
powered
get
by
one, girl?
fear.
I had one earlier. I need like 7 more, babe.
Fuzz, come here, buddy. Come
I am powered by fear.
Oh,
and
there's my
loathing.
guy. No.
No, it's
Nope. Nope.
it might be bedtime for Catra, y'all.
Bedtime. But we barely witnessed
Yeah.
the downfall of modern society together.
Yeah,
No.
no,
Babe, the West is
I'm
falling.
losing it, y'all. All
right, let me see.
I'm not
I'm gonna show
I'm
off
not hanging
Fuzz.
in there very
This
well.
is Fuzz of the Fuzz sticker fame.
Puppy
Aw.
dog.
Say hello,
Big man.
everybody.
Puppy.
He's very nervous
Little
being
big
on camera
man.
for the first time, aren't you, buddy? Aren't ya?
What a dog. That's a dog if I've ever seen one.
There you go. Look, thank you for Fuzzes in chat, Fire Corgi. Hey, buddy. How
He's
you
got
doing?
the crazy eyes. I love him.
Him's famous and he doesn't even know it. Him's famous. You're famous, buddy. People love you. People
World
love you.
renowned superstar.
I'm fascinated by the lighting actually having an effect on this little dude.
He's so nutty looking. No, him's a good boy. He go yawn. He go ah.
I just realized I said that about the game while you're holding your precious angel, and it just sounds like I'm really high, and I'm like, oh my god, your dog glows in the dark.
I understood what you meant.
What are you doing? Nope. Nope.
I understand you.
Oh, there he goes.
In a world where no one else gets you, I get you. One love.
All right.
Oh, big yawn.
Trump, the Trump pull away in Pennsylvania is continuing. Yeah, I was.
Is the lady in there?
It's a coin flip. I'm leaning towards Trump at this point. I was leaning towards Trump before, but this is a coin flip.
What? Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, little guy. Come here. Oh, where's Martha? Come here. Come here. I have the little scrunkle. I got this scrunkle. I got this scrunkle again. Yes.
Twinkerbell made Scooby servers.
What are you doing? You're just tap dancing all over the place.
Well, I feel like Seltzer's legitimacy as a
He's just
pollster
a
is
little
kind of.
guy. Him's just a little guy. Him's just a little guy. With his little Christmas, he has little Christmas jammies. Y'all, he got little jam jams, and the jam jams have little
I love
winter
the
trees on 'em.
disconnect between you talking about your dog and me just reading polling data.
Oh, these aren't my dogs. These are my partner's dogs.
It's in marriage, in love, there is no
Lil,
property.
do you want to come up? Do you want to try to come up? Do you want does third dog want to come up? Come on, Lil. Come on, pretty girl. Come on, mama dog. Come on.
Puppy.
You can do it. Come on. Up. No, she won't. Did you get alcohol?
Man.
Okay, I'm not.
Who's that in the corner?
Hey, wife, did you get me some booze or what? You didn't sound like that. It's true. That's true. You caught me. You caught me a lie again. It feels bad to get caught lying publicly. Apologies to everybody. Wait a minute, I was truthing. Hey, sugar tits, give me a beer. Man.
You can come take sips. This one's all mine.
Chase Oliver is.
Like White Claws. So, cheers. All right.
Chase
L'chaim.
Oliver is losing the election, guys.
Huh?
Jordan, I'm starting to think that Chase Oliver isn't going to win this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know this is a hopium space, but I don't think Chase Oliver has this one in the bag.
Kiwi Birdie, thank you for Prime for 5 months. 5-month anniversary on the Death of Democracy night. Yay.
Look, America is never really.
Yeah, like, look, if nothing else, I know I have until the fucking Justice Department decides to come after me for being a trans journalist content creator. Until that point, I know I at least have job security, debunking Nazi bullshit for a while.
Yeah. Like, look, I got dual citizenship to Canada. I'm gonna fuck off.
Smart.
Live in my car, or with my trans cousin, or in my car. I gotta work on my French, chat.
I don't have a safety net.
Yeah.
All right, let me see how I wanna be peeping how Scooby Doo is doing. No,
And
we
look,
will. I
it's
am
still a
sorry.
fun
I'm
clip.
going on 8 hours of streaming. I don't want to be too terribly
Scooby's trying to fix
dire.
the basement. Scooby found a clue.
Hey,
Have you ever
Would
played
y'all
the
mind
Scooby Doo game
terribly-
on the Game Boy Color?
would y'all mind
I-
terribly if I dropped off the call and then went and go snuggle with Thorn and watch Scooby Doo? Because that's kind of what I feel like doing right now.
You go for it,
Not
honey.
at all.
You're gonna end up still being on the call because my mic is on my head.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be able
So
to
you're-
lay down though.
Okay, so
Follow
you're
the
not,
path of snacks to
You're
turn
asking
on.
for permission to stay in the call.
Have you been keeping tabs on the?
Oh, honey, I have been locked in to
Oh,
every
dear.
Oh
turn
no,
of
I'm
the-
talking to my partner. My partner's here eating. You haven't. and she hasn't watched anything. She hasn't been tuned in at all. She's been avoiding coverage.
I don't understand how this works.
I love
Tell
that
her
for
it's
you.
a coin flip leaning Trump.
Okay, so I'm just this pair of eyes.
Well, my time has been 8 hours of this because this is my job. This is my job. This is the work part of my work-life balance.
Versus what other part?
Dog.
Oh, you know what this is like?
I'm gonna kill that dog. If
This is
you
just Scooby.
do anything
I'm
about it.
being attacked by rats.
Okay.
Are they killing me?
Unfortunately, Katra, you're being euthanized.
Scooby is
That wasn't
died,
Katra.
In another twist, Lexus isn't real and Scooby is dying, chat. The West is falling.
Oh my gosh, they are biting me.
Yeah, it tracks.
I mean, it's an enemy in a video game.
Alright, let me see if...
Okay, problem. I don't have a select key mapped. And this game wants me to press the select button a lot.
In the most shocking twist of the stream, the Scooby-Doo gameplay may come to an end.
I just can't open my map is all. I'll be fine.
Who needs maps? I've got a map open right now. That's the only map I need.
Max Payne on the Game Boy Advance?
Oh, that'll be something to try.
Oh, if you have it, it's actually not bad. It's fascinating. It's a fucking fascinating game. And I believe it was internally developed by Rockstar, actually.
Huh. Well,
That-
Rockstar did have like a weird handheld era, like Chinatown Wars on the DS, which wasn't bad either.
They had,
The
I
Game Boy
believe they
GTA
made a
games
bunch
weren't
of the Austin Powers, the terrible Austin Powers licensed games for the Game Boy Color. Maybe the Game Boy Advance? Game Boy Color for sure.
Wait, the Austin Powers Game Boy Advance games were bad? Wow,
Unfortunately, yeah.
that's sad.
Unfortunately, I will die. Oh no, I don't die. I just get forced to keep trying. And there's like a time limit and everything. I have to do this to turn the lights back on, and they just randomly go out.
That's a really interactive gameplay experience, and I don't like your hater attitude towards it.
What?
That's awesome gameplay. That you get to play a video game every time the lights turn off. That's awesome. I love playing video games.
I keep finding money on the floor. Just found a cheeseburger on the floor. This is like the best day ever. I am actually taking damage when the mice bite me though, so I have to be careful.
Chat, keep this in mind. This is far more interesting than the election. Fuck the election. Let's cover this Scooby-Doo gameplay.
People are gonna take you literally again.
It's fine. I don't really care.
No thoughts, head empty. Only Scooby-Doo, the movie, the game. I found some guys.
Yeah, Trump's holding on to this Pennsylvania lead. We are at 58% with 51% leaning towards Trump. Again, we don't know until we know. However, I'm leaning towards the thought process that we are going to see a Trump win in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Y'all act so calm like it's fucking nothing. Well, I'm not gonna have a freak out on stream. Personally, I am freaking out. However,
Yeah, we already had a conversation about this.
Yeah.
It's not that we're
I don't-
not. It's not that we actually are calm. It's that
no, I don't. And I don't really have a solid plan. I'm not a Canadian citizen.
This
I
is
may
this
well
is the
apply
first
for
time
it,
I've
but
ever
no.
drank alcohol on stream. Chat. Like this is the first time
it's
I've ever
that
drank
having.
alcohol.
Yeah, it's that having a public freak out on stream is not going to help anyone.
Exactly. Like
And
what
if
is
our-
gained by me having a meltdown?
Like, look, I am giving you, like, look, the way I am viewing this is I study sociology, I am interpreting the polling live as it comes in. I am giving a certain disconnect to it, just for the sake of my own sanity, but, you know, I'm not gonna start screaming about Orange Man winning. I don't
Our
want
goal
anything
here
to be
is
too
basically
complicated.
to provide people with a diversion so that they can cope with the stress of
Yeah.
the stress of uncertainty.
While still staying informed about it, you know.
Yeah. Instead of having to refresh a page about the polls, you can also watch
You can have
Scooby-Doo
me do it.
wander aimlessly in a basement.
I'm the little refresh goblin.
Yeah, have somebody else be the refresh goblin for you.
Yeah. See?
And, you know, it's fine if this isn't necessarily exactly what you specifically personally need, but there are people who need just a calm, relaxed space to go to in this situation. You need hands to do this. Okay. How do I get hands? I'm a dog.
Wait, does Scooby literally say you need hands to do this?
Yeah, it says it at the
Oh,
bottom of the screen.
That's
I think.
Okay.
Okay, so in my totally legitimate Game Boy, I need to add a select button.
I'd ask OSHA about that. I don't know. Do you really need hands, or is it just saying that? I think that they can make reasonable accommodations for a dog, you know? Man.
Well, this game is not compatible with the Game Boy printer, I'm sorry to say.
Why are you even playing it then, if it's not compatible with the Game Boy printer?
Well, we'll play Pokemon Crystal later.
Thank you. I was getting worried that we wouldn't get some Game Boy printer gameplay.
I genuinely don't know how to fix this.
You go to your emulation settings, go to keybinds, and then add a select keybind, I'm assuming.
It's not there. Is it?
What? Huh?
Do I have to pull the game pack out?
Maybe check your... Do you have your binds change, or is it default binds?
This is an Xbox controller.
Check your keyboard.
What would be select?
Google it.
I can't, I'm on a Game Boy.
I'll be right back.
Wait, are you on a Game Boy?
No.
Okay, that was a lie. That was very malicious. How devious of you.
No, I literally don't.
It's a picture of your Game Boy.
It's a picture of my extremely real Game Boy that
That's an
definitely
awesome
exists.
Game Boy. I love your Game Boy. It's my favorite Game Boy in the whole world. Chad, if you're getting stressed, just look at the Game Boy and you'll find yourself feeling calm.
Okay, I found it in settings.
I'm predicting a blue California. I think that we're going to see that based on the exit polling I've read.
Well, Sceners, $5. What do you think about Chaperone getting canceled because she doesn't like either candidate? Fucking, I think Chapel is one of the only people with a correct idea.
Yeah,
with
did
the
people
platform
read
in
what
this
she
fucking
said?
election.
Yeah, no, Kamala is a monstrous human being. Let's not get it twisted. Just because she's less Hitlerite than Trump doesn't mean that she's not carrying out a genocide with bombs being dropped as we speak. You know? Yeah, Chapel Run's the only fucking real take I've seen from a mainstream celebrity about the election, you know?
Yeah, we stand Chapel in this house. Maybe I should have worn my Pink Pony Club shirt.
Haven't even listened to any of her music, yet I stand her. Oh, by the way, I was listening to the metal conversation an hour into the stream. Just want to say, did you listen to any Swedish death metal?
No, we should have had. Well, I've listened to some stuff. I listened to, even though I know they're not death metal, but Myrkur, Myrkyr.
Oh, that's really good taste. Wow.
Yeah, I fucking loved their last couple albums.
You should check out Opeth. Check out.
Okay, this is the game.
Opeth, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
This is the game that Scott Nieswander speed ran.
Oh yeah, this is the one. This
is the one.
Do you know the tech?
You put the password in, and then the world
tech.
record.
It's advanced tech. I'm not sure if you knew.
Wait, no. There's more to it. You put the password in, and then you guess correctly.
Back out. Oh yeah, you have to. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a 1 in 3.
You have to implicate someone.
Dude, that's a sick speedrun.
Look at this. Look at the whatever's happening behind Scooby.
I don't like looking at it. It makes me nauseous. It's more stomach turning than NBC polling website.
Okay, well, I wanna actually continue playing Scooby-Doo the movie, the game. So, I just wanted to show you the correct game.
61% in Pennsylvania, with Trump leading by just over 100,000 votes. Anything can happen, but I'm leaning towards a Trump win at this point. Hope not. I mean, obviously we can see it's a 100,000 vote margin with 61% in, so we could very well see Kamala get an uptick in the polls.
Okay, I figured out what's going on.
Misanthropic, what perv? Don't Fed post in chat.
Oh wait, is this a different Scooby-Doo game that's also isometric polygonal?
No, you can switch characters.
Oh.
That's why I needed the select button.
It is time to panic. What do you mean it's not time to panic?
I get to be Velma, but she's not able to run.
Typical woman, am I right?
It is never time to panic. I'm not panicking, you are. True! Kenya Joanna has the correct idea.
Yeah.
Blame the people around you for panicking, chat.
Catcher, I heard that.
Oh.
See, now that you've said it live, we have to commit to it. How do I...
Would
I don't know how to move it.
Would Catcher be Scooby and you would be Velma?
What was that?
Would Catcher be Scooby and you would be Velma?
I don't think those are the right characters. I'm gonna ask her, Catra, would you be Scooby?
Obviously, yes.
Okay. Aren't you proud of me for not trying to plug the commentary now? I don't...
You should be plugging.
No, I should not.
Well, rather, it's Scooby-Doo, but more lesbians.
I was going to say it's in the same
this is not.
it's in the same genre as Scooby-Doo. In that I don't know how to stop playing this mini game. I'm gonna die.
It's what if Scooby-Doo meets Buffy the Vampire Slayer and everyone is gay and trans.
Okay, not everyone, but the important people are.
I will say, on the subject of making things, in the eventuality of a Trump victory, I pledge to make all of my art, all of my output, all of my creativity 10,000 times more absolutely disgustingly deviantly queer, and I think everybody else should do the same.
True.
Same.
I agree.
Well, actually, I was already making something disgustingly and deviantly queer, and that's why Katra is not proud of me for not pushing it.
What is it?
I don't know how much you heard. I'm working on a so the werewolf lesbian webcomic
I
thing
did hear about this. Yes.
is like actually in the same genre family as Scooby-Doo. The werewolf is unwillfully solving supernatural mysteries, and I don't think I can make these pieces fit together. I'm running out of time. Hang on.
Dude, I wish I could take the controller from you. It makes sense to me. I feel like I could get this.
You're just
If
built
you
different
knew
with
the
your little
control
19-year-old
scheme for
brain.
this, you wouldn't.
Okay, that's actually fair. It is Scooby-Doo.
This involves pressing the select button of all
There's
things
no
and
way.
like
Why
L.
is it
and-
not just D-pad and then rotate left and right or A and B?
Oh, no.
Exactly.
I understand. Vinny Vega, I approve this message, but you can make your art like that anyway. Oh, no, I know. But I am going to sublimate aspects of my art to be even more queer as protest. Like, I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but one of the reasons that I idolized, when we were talking about metal and music at the beginning, one of the reasons I idolized Wasp so much was using music and using art through action as a way to protest stuffy conservative assholes who wanted to censor art, who wanted to be puritanical, who wanted everything else. And so you would make these things, and you have it across all kinds of art forms. You have it with like Lloyd Kaufman, who makes trauma films, and if you are familiar with Toxic Avenger, Sergeant Kabuki Man, Return to Nukem High, like stuff like that. I would even say James Gunn, because James Gunn is kind of a trauma alum.
You're interrupting right now.
Oh, sorry.
Not you.
Okay.
Katra, go get your own microphone. I'm gonna run out of time again on this.
But there is so much to be mined from bad taste as art, bad taste as artistic expression. That is what John Waters, that is what Divine, that is what so much of, to begin with, queer culture, but also if you love horror, if you love heavy metal, if you love science fiction, if you love any kind of subculture.
Yeah, hi, hello.
That can be traced back 30, 40 years, at some point or another, there was an artist who was foundational to that subculture who said, I'm going to make this specifically because it pisses someone off. I'm going to make these characters gay. I'm going to make these characters murderers. I'm going to make these characters violent. I'm going to make this as fucked up and depraved and sexual as possible, specifically to piss someone off. And if there is one thing I think that, like, the neo-libbing fucking what's that stupid Hamiltoning of modern art has done from us, it has stripped us of that attitude, of that willfulness to offend. And honestly, it ceded the idea of offense, it ceded it to the right wing. Like, it has ceded it to these quote-unquote transgressive attitudes that reinforce societal norms and standards. Sorry, I'm fucking on one now.
Okay, but I'm like with you on this 100%.
I'm with you 100.
I'm just
I'm
I'm
fighting the
fucking
controls.
stream of consciousness posting as I'm.
Ted Cruz gave a victory speech on behalf of Trump. This was sort of to be expected, but it's
Is Ted Cruz
projecting
winning?
confidence on the Trump.
I thought Ted Cruz was losing.
He is.
On behalf of Trump.
What?
I don't know why. Ted Cruz is a silly man.
A very silly man.
Silly man indeed.
This game so much right now. I go in place.
Oh my God, 66% of Pennsylvania in. Trump is leading, but it's still by 100, just over 100,000 votes. It's so close, dude. It all comes down to Pennsylvania.
I really don't know how do you fucking trust your fellow American after that shit?
We don't.
And as a general rule, like I unfortunately I don't trust a lot of people. I don't have a lot of people I would consider close and or trustworthy, and that is including in my personal life. But that isn't a fucking way to form a society where you literally you cannot trust somebody because you know that they might harbor feelings that you should fucking die, that they might be sharing and liking things on Facebook that say that you're not a real person, that you're a fucking op, that you're like.
Well, it's alienation, you know.
Yeah. And then when this is over, I have to go back to making a video, the video I'm working on about de-radicalizing people and how do you de-radicalize each other. Oh, fuck it, maybe this is the most prescient time I could put it out. Maybe it was meant to be that I wasn't supposed to put it out until the election.
Yeah.
You remember how we were talking about being YouTube brained earlier?
Yeah.
I hate how my first thought was, yeah, if you put it out after the election,
Yep.
depending on how things go, it's gonna do numbers.
Yep.
Ooh, my The Apprentice review, that's gonna start doing numbers tomorrow.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh no. Sorry,
You
Scooby.
fool!
What have you done to Scoobs?
He bumped into the
Horrible.
wall because of me. But it's okay now. He won't bump into the wall this time.
Tiny little bark.
That
He's
one was
only
easy. Is it
4.8
just randomly
pounds.
going?
He's just a little guy.
Ooh, Scooby Doo. Scooby. Well, it would be Scrappy Doo. That's
No,
4.8.
Russet's only 4.8 pounds. Come here, Russ. Come here.
Oh.
Is Russet a dog named after a type of potato?
Yes, he is. Because he's a little potato.
He's
Look
perfect.
At him. Look at him. He's a little potato. Aw. Yeah, you are. You're a little tater tot. You're a little tater tot. With your little jam jams. Yes, you are with your little jam jams. With your little jam jams.
Okay, I think the stairs are around here.
Trump is leading Wisconsin. I predict.
Yes, you are. You're a good boy.
Oh God, I hate the fact that I put out a on
Bite your tongue,
October
Draxus
27th
Stormscale.
On October 27th, I put out like a very pessimistic election map. Said it was my final prediction, and looking at this map, it's starting to look more and more like it. We don't know until we know, though.
No, I'm getting very dark 2016 feelings, which was here's the thing. 2016 was a time where I was not necessarily even clued into politics. I didn't really get quote unquote radicalized until after that point. Yeah. I'm gonna run to the restroom again real quick.
I feel like I'm in CNN watching 2016 happen right now.
Yeah, no, this is like...
It's like I want to maintain a certain level of optimism and jovialness for the chat, for the sake of the chat, but the more I look at the polling, the more I look at the data, it's adding up to a decisive Trump win. Except supporters are dancing at Harris's election night event. Thank you, NBC live election night coverage. That was the pick-me-up I needed.
Oh yeah, I feel better already.
Yeah. They're dancing to Brat. I love how I got really into Brat, and then it got ruined for me immediately. By Kamala. Great.
Alright, I'll be right back.
One more % in Pennsylvania. This gap is staying at 110,000. Trump ahead of Harris, so it's still really tight. But the pull away is is staying consistent. All right, guys, I need to clock out and get home. Okay, that's good. Many prayers. True. It's scary. I admire your collective ability to keep it together. I'm just reporting the data, you know. We're not cooked, chat. You know. Stay safe, everyone. That is true.
I mean, that's frankly, that's part of why we're playing a game, right?
Yeah. Every time I get chudded,
Get
I
some of
think the
that nervous
West is
energy out
falling.
by
I
looking at
look
Shaggy's.
over at Shaggy's incredibly animated run cycle, and I'm
Look
like,
at his legs.
There is beauty in life. But yeah, the old world is dying. A new world struggles to be born. Now is the time of monsters. I think that we see that tonight, but the new world is bound to be born in the future. You know.
This makes me feel like I could make a game.
You could make a game at least as good as this, if not worse.
Oh, I could very much make a worse game.
I believe in you.
I
like
can't
how
find
he
the
looks like he's
stairs.
running so much faster than he is. Like, I'm getting out of breath just looking at him, you know?
So the walk cycle is not that much slower than the run cycle is the other thing. Like
I'm getting winded just looking at that run.
this is
Going
his
that
walk.
slow.
Well, now it's his walk. He just got bit by a
Your
mouse.
carelessness caused Shaggy great pain. How do you feel?
Bad? I can't find the stairs.
Exit poll. Trump has a edge with late deciding voters. That's a shock to me. Even as someone who's been relative to a lot of other leftists fairly pessimistic about this, it's surprising to me that undecided voters have ended up going towards Trump. Map election day bomb threats. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Polling sites in Arizona, Georgia, and Pennsylvania have reported bomb threats. Okay, this is from earlier. These aren't new. And those were the bomb threats deemed not legit. They were just, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
I
not
didn't
gonna
find...
panic over this. True. Sorry to everyone in the queer community. If the worst comes to serve, I'll do my best to help. As an ally living in a predominantly conservative state. Yeah, we're here for each other, and that's what matters. Liberal politicians aren't here for us, but we're here for each other, you know? Kamala abandoned the queer community. She turned her back on trans people in the interview that she gave
and fucking Palestine and Gazans and every broadly popular progressive possible fucking position at every fucking turn. She tried to turn towards conservatives who had been indoctrinated against her, who she had no fucking chance in hell of winning over.
Well, you know what it is? It's the fucking DNC. They ran a Hillary strategy with Kamala, and guess what? It didn't fucking work again. And you know what?
They had a genuine fucking chance.
When fascism comes to this country, it is the fault of the DNC. Liberals are not your fucking friend. Anti-fascism that aligns with liberals doesn't fucking work because this always happens. Dude, genuinely. I wanted to keep a nice I wanted to keep down the anti-democrat rhetoric for this shit, but honestly, fuck the Democrats, dude. They're losing and it's their own fault. They're allergic to the concept of fucking winning. You know?
Don't I fucking know it.
Because those aren't going to get middle ground votes. That's the thing that these mental cases in the DNC can't seem to grasp. middle centrist voter doesn't mean that they're in the center on policies. That means that they are a politically incoherent hodgepodge of ideas, ranging from as far left as Lenin to as far right as Hitler, who like it when populists yell. And Kamala doesn't do that. She doesn't have any policies. Jordan, can you name me a Kamala policy? What's her flagship policy?
Flagship policy is "We're not going back." It's a fucking slogan. Like she doesn't have anything concrete that she's.
If we're gonna argue about flagship policy, it's the small business tax break. Which, you know what, small business owners, the average small business owner is a fucking neo-Nazi, insane weirdo freak. You're not getting on the small business owner vote, dude. They're like mini dictators.
Oh yeah, small business tyrants are like a fucking real thing.
Like I got into hot water with this on left Twitter, but like, small businesses.
No, because here's the thing: everybody thinks
need to be proletarianized. They're small businesses. I fucking
like a lot of people. When people think small business owners, people think like ooh small being fucking Etsy store owners. No, small business owners are your local like mom and pop restaurant or like place that is generally actually run tyrannically as fuck.
Yeah, like when I think small business owner, I think of the Italian restaurant owner that stole $3,000 from me and then threatened to sexually assault me. And then
I think of the two small business owners, one of whom emotionally abused me, took advantage of me, and berated me in front of people, and the other one who was the cause of my first fucking panic attacks and didn't schedule me, but also didn't fire me for a whole month, so that I wouldn't be able to claim unemployment. So like,
he stole $100 in tips from me because I had attack in the restaurant because my grandma was sent to the hospital.
Oh yeah, I've had same fucking shit.
We don't give tips to quitters. Yeah. Fuck small business owners and fuck Kamala Harris, and the DNC for this bullshit. %69% in Pennsylvania, Trump winning 51-48. We can be optimistic, but realistically, like I would be being dishonest to not call it. Dude, I don't know how anyone in their right mind thought that there was going to be a blue wave.
Hope. Wanting to hope, wanting to have faith in your fellow man.
I don't know.
Mommy Cass, thank you for super chatting $10. Sad thing is there are no real winners here except for neoliberal elites, I guess. Yeah, if Trump wins, because he's still going to fuck over the majority.
Even if Kamala wins, the working.
No, yeah, like Kamala is a band-aid on a bullet wound. Like where we've talked about that before.
And also, like we can talk about the fact, Kamala, her voting record's so left. She is as far right as Donald Trump was in 2016. She called the border wall a good idea. She was against releasing incarcerated inmates in California because she wanted more slaves to put out wildfires.
Come here, buddy.
Yeah.
Come here. Yeah, there's my buddy. There's my little buddy. There's the fuzz. There's the fuzzinators. I love you. I love you, little guy. Look at this dog. Does everybody see this dog?
True. Also, I like that criminals can't vote, but they can run for president. Like, honest to God, I think that they should do both. Should be able to do both, obviously. I think that, but man, ain't that something?
Criminals can't even vote for themselves.
This is why liberal democracy is a failed system, because it relies on like.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
It relies on the good faith of the people operating within it.
What are you doing, bud? No, he just wants kisses. He just wants kisses all the time. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his little bow tie. Look at him's. Look at him's little bow tie. He says, "Who's
Why is he
looking at
so
me?"
perfect?
Donald Trump has won
No.
Idaho.
Him's just
This
looking
is
at
a
me.
shock to nobody.
Like who's
But you know,
who's looking at? No. Look at him. Nope. Nope. Look at him's little bow tie.
oh my, wait.
Have
Jordan,
you
you're
seen
not-
this invisibility walk that Velma does?
That's incredible. But
Where
what's
she-
more incredible is the fact that my
at that
Kamala
smile.
blue California
Look at that
prediction
charming
is true,
smile.
and Oregon is blue. This is incredible.
Look at him.
Look at the dog.
him.
I can't look at the dog. I'm analyzing.
Look at his face.
Look at his
I'm
smile.
an analyst.
Look
I'm
at his
pressing
big smile with his
Control
bow
R.
tie.
Yep, Trump's pulling away more in
I love you, buddy.
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's at 71%,
What are you doing?
51.2
What are you doing?
to
What are you
Trump.
doing? Why are you running like that? No.
Leading by
you see your dog right
200,000
now?
votes. Trump's got Pennsylvania.
Somebody said he's a silly little guy.
Kamala's
you a silly
taking
little guy?
Michigan. This was to be expected.
Are you a silly little guy?
Trump is pulling away in Wisconsin. I expected this. Minnesota's going to. Oh my God, Jordan, I'm sending you the map I made mid-October. What the fuck?
We're covering the election.
I know.
You just want kisses all the time. You just need all the attentions in the world, don't you?
She Kickflips Rhyme says that they'll be home in about 20 minutes.
Honestly, I don't know. Unless I don't know how much longer I'll be gone. I had a friend who was gonna stream tonight, and that's why I invited him on the stream. But he quit like super early, basically because of how everything was trending.
I don't think I'll be able to stay awake for much longer.
I'm locked in.
I think I'll try and do a. How much battery does my? I think. I know. I want the High Priestess. No, you're not. Stop it. I want the doggo life. Jason Kelly. Yeah. Imagine being a dog. Imagine being a dog. Oh,
Perfect.
True.
dog life.
Let's all have dog brain and be happy. True. Chat, schedule your lobotomy tomorrow. All this stress will go away.
No. No.
I don't think you can even schedule that. I hope not. One would hope.
Stare Fox, no, I don't know. End of the stream. Everybody has to stay alive. Nobody gets to fucking quit.
If you're trans, you have to live.
Yeah, if you
That is how you
live for
win.
nothing else if not spite.
We must be little cockroaches, you know?
I don't know about that specific word, but
No, in terms of being able to weather everything.
yeah,
you
the
gotta reclaim
vibe,
that
just
shit.
not the exact phrasing.
I'm saying reclaim that shit. That's what I mean.
Chat is getting interesting.
Chat is getting interesting.
Not all of us can
But
survive
how do you
this.
have a?
Yeah, we can.
Sure you can.
Who says that?
Yeah, you can.
Well, someone on Twitch, and I'm not saying this to be a doomer. I'm saying this to, like, reaching out and grabbing you by the shoulder. I am broke. I am homeless, and if I lose access to HRT, I will die. And also, we are going to survive this shit because we have to.
Hey, my ancestors sent in some fucking Germany. Did they quit? No. I have an AC. And look, I have $6 in my bank account. I might not have a good living situation. I might not really have a plan after this shit, but you know, my ancestors didn't quit. They didn't give up. What right do I have to complain, you know?
Our ancestors
they-
formed support networks.
If they kept on living in a camp, if they kept on living in the ghettos, I can keep on living as well. We're on the wheel.
Oh, one of the mods is asking who I am.
Oh, that's Thorn Hawthorne. Makeup expert, YouTuber,
Internationally
photographer.
famous photographer.
Yeah.
Accidentally famous for commentary, now trying to actually establish a presence as a content creator who makes art. Oh, I should do something other than just being invisible all over the hotel.
I just noticed that there's some counting that needs to be done. It's not over until it's over. Yeah, it's never over until it's over. I am a believer in that. It's just like it would feel dishonest to I don't have the will to live anymore. Look, I would 988 is always there, you know. Yeah, like if you need help, I'm sure you have friends in your life that you can call. Just pick up the phone. I'm heavily considering drinking bleach tonight.
Don't do that.
None of us are therapists.
Don't drink bleach. Be gay, do
I
crimes.
don't. Q, please call
Emmy
988.
Award winner. I don't have anyone. You have us. You have people you're talking to right now who care about you and want you to do better.
Yeah. Yes.
Genuinely, actually,
and
though.
I would recommend calling 988. It's a good resource. There are people there who would like to talk to you. Who are more than happy to.
I
Very great
will acknowledge that the wait time on 988 might be pretty bad tonight.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
sure
yeah.
they have resources allocated.
They
but
already have extremely high call volume, and it's not even, the results are not in yet.
Why 988? They won't help. Look, there's only so much I can do, man. You just gotta keep on going. You know?
But that's exactly why we're doing something like this right now, and just kind of sitting here, just calmly assessing the situation, providing a distraction in between.
Calmly assess the situation.
Yeah,
If I'm
trying to.
strong, why am I weak-willed right now? You can't let your life be defined by one moment of weakness. You know? You can't let that be your legacy. The moment of weakness, you know? That's no fair to yourself. That's no fair to your own strength. You
And I just want
deserve
to
more
point
than
out,
that.
needing like a calm space to escape to is also not weakness.
Yeah.
That's human
like,
behavior. That's your
look-
body trying to stop you from getting burnt out.
And like, look, it's an election coverage stream. If you need to turn it off, turn it off. Just don't turn it off and then do something that is hurtful to yourself. You deserve better. Y'all are going through it too. Well, look, man, you need help. There's no shame in needing help. Don't apologize about needing help. I have my therapy appointment tomorrow. Yeah, like, that's good. That's good. Just keep that in mind. All that I need you to do, all that I'm asking you to do, is make it to that therapy appointment. Can you promise that for me? that you can make it to the therapy appointment. I don't know. That's better than no. But if election
Emmy-
coverage isn't the
Emmy Award
the
winner.
vibe right now.
Emmy Award winner. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but there are so many people in my community. I would volunteer myself, but I do not have the bandwidth right now to sit down and talk to somebody like I normally can.
Yeah. But
there are so many people, so many caring, understanding people who more importantly than any other aspect, know what you're going through. And that's the important part. Is when you are feeling this way. And I say this as somebody who has been in your position. It's easy to think that nobody else knows what you're going through. And that is possibly the most dangerous thought, because it is always wrong. It has never been true. Doesn't matter what you're going through. There is somebody out there who has been through the same or worse, but knows what they were going through, and they made it through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not as strong as y'all. Says who? Says you?
I was in Texas during Trump's previous presidency.
I'm gonna tell
We've all
you,
been in.
Emmy Award winner,
we've
real
all-
quick. Let me. I'm getting a little tipsy here, so I'm gonna get real with you, Emmy Award winner.
Oh no, Jordan's drunk again.
Drunk.
Don't
I've
hit
never
me this
I've
time,
never been
please.
drunk on stream. I'm not drunk still.
You've been drunk and you screamed at me and you said.
That is, I had to run through my memory if you were joking with me or not. I'm like, wait, no, I didn't.
Oh, I
that,
was.
That wasn't me.
I was. Oh, I
Um,
shouldn't be sarcastic around drunk, Jordan.
I'm too easily led. I'm like a small dog. No.
True.
I'm gonna tell you what I tell a lot of people, because I have, over the years, I have popped into DMs of a lot of people on Twitter who I've seen doing suicidal ideation, who I didn't know. People who just kind of came across my feed, or maybe they were mutuals and maybe I kind of followed them, but I didn't know them, right? And I went into their chat to just talk with them, because generally that's what people fucking need. They need somebody to just sit and talk with them. And the one thing I can tell you from my darkest moments of depression, from my worst moments, my worst breakdowns, is that you can be your own worst enemy. More often than not, if you are fighting depression, if you are fighting your own self-doubt, if you are fighting the will to even get up out of bed and do something, it's not because of something outside, it's because you are fighting yourself. And the only way to really get through that, to the other side, is to accept that sometimes you are going to be your own worst enemy. Sometimes you are going to have to kick your own ass a little bit. And that's not to say, I don't want to make that sound like, because we were just talking about JFK RFK Jr., sorry. RFK Jr. basically giving the incredibly medically proficient advice that the cure for depression is just hard work, because that's not true.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do need to sit with yourself. Sometimes you do need to lick your wounds. Sometimes you fucking need to bed rot. Sometimes you need to sit in bed for 3 hours doom scrolling to process. Shush. But there needs to be a divide. There needs to be a time where you stop doing that. I realize I'm probably not making too terribly much sense here.
I mean,
You are.
I just want you to know that there are people in the Discord happy to talk to you.
Brain damage. Done. Brain damage to the main. To one main. Brain damage tone main. Sorry. 5 years ago, I was in a depressive pit where I thought things would never change. I was constantly in a miserable state of self-attack. It was easy to punch at myself, blame myself, and chew myself up. I was lucky enough to have the support of the medical system, and I went out of my way to reach out to specialists. I was lucky enough to find a small handful of important people eventually. I managed to develop friends barely. The antidepressant drugs helped, the people helped. All the progress I made over the last 5 years was tiny and incremental. Built up over time. Just tone works up. Okay.
Okay, Michigan's a lot closer than I thought it would be. I thought that Michigan was... Man. Oh, man. NBC News exit poll, record low share of voters identify as Democrats. Chat, the fight doesn't end at the polls. Fascism is never defeated through the polls. Get organized in your community.
Emmy Ward, do you think you're the only one? You're not the only one. Other people have the exact same problems you do. And other people went through the same depression, the same darkness, the same pain that you have.
You don't deserve this.
Yeah, you don't deserve this, but you are not alone.
Yeah.
That is the important part. You are not alone. That is not to say there's no way y'all are on the same level as me. Honey, you have no idea what level I'm on. And I don't know what level everybody else here is on. I know I can say you don't fucking know what level I'm on. Okay?
I was saying, were you here an hour ago when I was telling the brain injury story?
Yeah, like
a lot of us have been disabled and hopeless in a red state.
Yeah.
You seem like an amazing person.
Here's the thing.
Oh,
Here's the thing that I just want to take you aside and say. You can have made mistakes. You can have made serious mistakes in your life. Punitive justice is not something anyone deserves. And I don't know like a nice way to say this, but saying that you deserve bad things now because you were less of a good person in the past is like astonishingly Catholic logic.
Catholic logic is a really fucking good way to put that.
I have very good news, actually. DC has passed ranked choice voting. I know it's not much, but that's actually really good. That's a really good thing.
I really wish there was a plugin that let people on each streaming service see the other chat, because I imagine that might be a little confusing for YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I've been flip-flopping. Kamala campaign, their messaging has gone from blue wave to razor thin.
Hey, do we have a fucking mod?
And someone make me a Twitch mod.
Yeah, I'll make you a Twitch mod really quick.
Cause I'm sitting here, I can just do it.
Okay.
Oh.
Unless if Banana Brains is in chat, or if anybody else
Give
is
me,
in
like,
chat.
You mod me?
I don't have a banhammer yet.
Well, it's
Yeah, give me a second.
If you're good. Well, at least
My goodness.
They're yeah, wow.
Okay, I'm actually gonna close my Game Boy.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up Twitch really quick.
Another singing interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Ah.
DJ Billy Boy, come fucking find me, okay?
Welcome back. All
Yeah, it's pretty.
Caesar's shield is
pretty
one
much
shot
the
25. I did hear the enemies
latest.
can one shot you pretty quickly over.
How long does the Red Mirage usually? This is really that, man. First, I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I would never live without you. Jordan, you there?
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I'm
I
here.
need
I'm
to do
trying
something real.
mod Thorn real quick.
Sorry, I need to do something goofy. I forgot to follow you from my main, so you're about to get a notification.
Who?
I mean, I'm sure it's entertaining for some, but like.
Julie Johnson has become the first LGBTQ candidate in the South elected to Congress. Well, that's something. That's good. At this point, but time will tell. Like nothing's impossible, you know.
Thorn, would you be able to comment really quick in Twitch chat? That way I can mod you.
Howdy.
Yeah, Dogenwaff, I'm saying it.
Ted Cruz has won re-election.
Are you fucking kidding? Fuck
No.
this fucking country, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Like no, like genuinely, like I'm almost embarrassed for putting any hope into Democrats at this point.
Yeah, like I feel like,
Like
a
how
fucking
I don't
idiot.
know how I was tricked again. I don't know how I was duped into like I don't know how I deluded myself into thinking that
It's
like
because you
voting for
want to
Kamala
believe
was
in the
gonna change
inherent like
anything.
goodness
Oh
of
yeah,
people.
no, except like look, I'm on like going forward fully on my Marxism shit. No more of this liberal shit, dude. Fuck this. Fuck the I voted shit. I'm done, man.
Thorin, are you there?
Yeah.
Would you be able to send a quick message and just comment on the Twitch chat so I can mod you? Oh, there you are. There you are. Best. All right, got you. Okay, I'm going to add as mod. Congratulations,
Yeah,
you are a mod.
Man, I shit, man.
I hope that one fucking commenter falls. Almost got me
I'm
to Fed
opening.
pose. Not gonna do it.
Brazen bull.
I'm
It was
opening mod
It was
view.
pretty brazen of him to do it. Quite bullish, if you ask me.
Is he gone already?
Run,
He
run.
It took him. I will say, it took him so long to get modded. They just kind of gave up, which is a win's a win. Yeah.
Well, next time.
Hey,
That would be actually helpful
I
if
just
you
wanna
did.
say, friends of mine who are watching, Jordan, Thorn, new friends, old friends, just know I'm there for you if you do know me. You know?
I appreciate it, Rosa.
That's life.
Sorry, yeah, somebody coming into my chat saying they were gonna rape me just put me in a bad mood. Oddly.
Yeah.
Understandably.
I don't blame you.
There you go.
There is. I want to see if about Jack is. So now Jack is streaming. I want to see if they want to come on.
The other thing is now people are allowed to swear.
Rhyme shot me a DM. She's able to come on. I don't. That's your call.
Give
you want
me
me-
1 second.
I'm able to add her to the GC if you want me to.
Is she? I mean, like, I'm assuming she's cool if you know her. Or
No,
if you're,
she
if
is.
you're
and
vouching
she-
for her.
No, I 100% vouch. I mean, you have fans of her in your chat.
Okay. Yeah.
so-
I'm down.
And I feel like it'll add it'll add a little bit of good energy. Rhyme is a lovely person.
Okay, well now that I have the power, I can switch to mobile. And still be floating around in the Twitch chat.
Good.
Yo!
Gamers! Afternoon, evening. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Wow.
Is that
Hello,
youtube.com/c/@shitty kickflips?
Is that shitty rhyme shitty kickflips?
Known
Wow.
for why
Is
do
that-
trans people make experimental music / the TTT video on youtube.com, as well as the punk act Shitty Kickflips.
Oh yeah. That's me. Hi everybody. I hope I didn't fuck up the vibe too bad. I've been poking in the chat throughout the night, and I hope it hasn't been too.
No,
awful.
you're rescuing it.
You're
Okay,
rescuing the vibe.
awesome. Wait, that's sick.
Yeah.
Vibes rescue operation.
Yes, you're helping me rescue the vibe.
Yes, I got myself a bit of rosé. I just cracked open a
Ooh,
bottle.
White girl
Very
summer.
exciting. White girls
White girl
I've a-
summer.
fall, actually. White girl
Wait,
fall.
the Shitty Kickflips? Yes, my good
Yes.
friend, Lime Shitty Kickflips, who I met
Yes.
earlier this week. That lifelong best friend who I met earlier this week.
Yeah. No,
True.
me and Rosa go way back, like
To the start of this week.
Yeah, to the start of this week.
If I
like
wasn't so
your videos.
sleepy, I feel like I would make a joke about Rosa being young here.
I mean,
Rosa, Rose.
It's like how far back?
Hey, we're bringing youth. We're bringing youth to the stream.
Is
the
even-
two of us.
I'm bringing old to the stream.
You're bringing my favorite movie, Old, to the stream. About the
I'm
beach
bringing
movie,
up.
Old.
We'll be right back one more time.
Okay. I should slow down because I'm a hyper lightweight, and
Yeah.
I don't want to get
Look
totally pressed in front of
I feel that.
hundreds of people.
I weigh 135 pounds. I relate to you. I drink one beer. I'm like,
Same. Same weight. Boom.
Bro
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think I've ever done with a brofist with you before. You just did the brofist.
We just did
I
a
do the
brofist
brofist.
live on
I do
stream.
the
First
brofist.
one.
Oh, first brofist with my new friend Ryan.
This is
Shitty
so
Picnic.
special.
This is special.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Also, guys, I wore this dress yesterday, but I'm wearing it again because it looks so good. Hold on. I look so fucking cute.
Yes.
You do.
I look awesome. So happy.
You're saving the vibe of the stream single-handedly. I've got my my cool shirts. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
Oh, sir.
Long sleeve.
Oh, ooh. Can we get
And-
a back, like behind shot too? Yeah. That's tight.
I
Ooh.
got my Nordstrom Rack pants that were $300 retailed. I got for $60 because they're out of season. I love Nordstrom Rack.
That's nice. That's
I
nice.
could bench press the both of you. I like how Thorn said that in the chat when they're in the call.
I didn't want to derail from your cute outfits.
Oh, thank you.
You're
We're
also just
bringing-
both very small,
It's true.
and I'm very beefy.
Except
I
for
could- I-
Mighty when we combine. We're like the Power Rangers. Except transgender.
So the Power Rangers then.
Can woke people stop making everything trans? God.
Do I sound like I can stop making everything trans?
You sound woke. Disappointing.
I have
expected more
woke
from you.
voice.
Yeah,
Woke voice.
voice. Yeah.
Oh man. No, I've had a pretty decent day so far, thankfully.
good.
I haven't been looking at my phone too bad, except to poke into the stream. But
Smart.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
are you familiar with what's happening right now?
the election.
So you
Yeah,
know,
that's the one.
you
Yeah.
remember the Hillary Clinton versus Donald Trump epic rap battles of history video?
Yeah. I
That
actually
wasn't-
voted for Bernie Sanders. Yeah.
That wasn't just a video. That was also like a presidential thing. And Trump
What?
won that one, and he's winning again.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not good.
This isn't good. It's bad.
No, it's not good at all.
It's
I'm
not.
bringing bimbo vibes to this for sure.
You're bringing- you don't
love that
know.
for you.
And we
See?
thank you for it.
Jordan,
Yeah,
I knew
desperately
it was a
need
good.
it.
I told you it's a good
course.
addition. I say my good friend Rhyme Shitty Kickflips, youtube.com/c/@shitty kickflips. You say I don't know, and then I say Jordan, trust the process. Trust the
It's the
YouTube prowl.
process. The
And then-
YouTube
Also-
travel.
And then she comes on stream, and it's tremendous. Tremendous.
Wow, I'm so special.
Wow.
You're my lifelong best friend. Of course, you're special.
Alright.
This is so precious.
True.
Oh my god.
You're so wholesome all of a sudden.
What the
am.
hell? I bring a very positive, like, the world is full of love and joy and beauty kind of vibe to the function.
And then you make incel core albums.
And then make an incel core album.
True.
Okay.
We can only be so positive.
we have to have a dark
Twisted.
like side like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde situation.
An evil side.
Yeah, essentially.
True.
Huh?
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 I'm looking at thing.
Oh, Jordan gave a foreboding
Did I?
No, I did.
Oh.
No, I did
no,
by
you-
accident
What are-
because I was looking at something really hard.
Oh. lied.
What are the results looking like?
Bad.
So.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's it's looking like we're either gonna see a slight Trump win or a large Trump win. Maybe we'll see a Kamala win. You know, crazier things have happened.
Feeling the same discomfort as 2016.
However, like realistically, I would be academically dishonest to not say, yeah, Trump.
I appreciate the honesty, at the very least.
I wish I didn't know how to read data. I wish I didn't know what percentages meant.
Well, if you were like functionally illiterate, you would be a Trump voter. So
I would be really Wait, I should have just voted for Trump.
I know.
Wait, we should have just picked the other side, guys.
Wait, we would be so happy right now if we had just picked.
My
oh
word.
My God, we're so silly.
We're so
AND,
silly.
on YouTube chat. AND on YouTube chat. Like, I'm assuming you're trans if you're asking that. So, like, technically, but YouTube doesn't like it, so no.
I missed the question.
They were asking if they could say the T-slur for a joke.
Oh no, YouTube will insta-ban you.
Yeah, like
this is
They don't like that, no.
I mod for a few different streamers on YouTube, and you will pretty much, without even the involvement of that streamer's mods, for some words, you will get like flagged for moderation automatically by the bot.
True.
I think White Claws are fucking disgusting, if I'm being honest.
What
Good,
are you
correct
talking about?
opinion.
What?
I said cider
White
or
Claws is
something.
such a white girl. God.
Then you got
Dude,
me to
okay,
or something.
okay. I love anything sweet, or if it doesn't taste too much like alcohol.
I think
so.
they taste
White
like
Claws
batteries.
are perfect for me. That's like it's not. It doesn't taste like alcohol, so it's great.
No, it tastes like alcoholic batteries to me.
I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty for another polar seltzer water because I'm high on life and I don't need substances to get a quick thrill.
Oh yeah,
So-
no, Julie Chamberlain. I like calling
Oh my
myself the
God.
T-slur. It's so funny. Yeah, no, like I don't
Thrill.
mind calling. So one of the funniest magic stories I have is one of the trans girls I play
I'm
with.
gonna go get a seltzer water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go get your seltzer
We
water,
were
bitch.
playing. I was playing my Asterion deck, and her wife was sitting there asking like, "Oh, who's it? Or who's Asterion?" And she turns to her and she's like, "Oh, it's that F slur from Baldur's Gate, or that F slurry vampire from Baldur's Gate." Except she actually said the word, and it was. I should preface this by saying that the pod of commanders was. I'm not paying attention to the game at all. The pod for the commanders was me, 2 trans girls, and a like mid-20s straight cis white dude. And as soon as she said the F slur, he was just like, "Whoa!" And I think
gave him a posture correction.
No, it really like straight, absolute. That is the perfect way to put it. Is he literally like
bolt upright?
Exactly, and it was so fucking funny.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was quite funny. That's one of my favorite magic stories, because like I mean I do the same thing, like when Bugs and I are talking about magic and stuff, we we'll throw those slurs around, and when all of my trans friends are really like, okay, so
to be a fly on the wall.
Yeah, like when one of those, it's something that you kind of have to break the ice with to know if they're cool with it, because some people super aren't, and that's totally fine.
Oh yeah,
but like
a lot of people. I also appreciate that a lot of people take the time to like double check with me because of
exactly.
Like for me, it's my history working in education, which is why I tend to be, for lack of better phrasing, easily digestible. Because I've only got one face.
Yeah.
I fully do not care. Like, my friends will call me the F slur to my face, and I'm just like, yeah, that's me.
I do think some people get a little too comfortable using it, but like ultimately I know.
Oh, for certain.
I know that they don't mean it. I know they mean it complimentary, not derogatory, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, very frequently.
Anyway, I'm feeling good about this plain polar seltzer water because it is a blue can. With
You're
liquid
drinking
in it.
unflavored.
Blue can.
Blue wave.
Xantronics
Blue wave.
Industrial, thank you for
Wait, I see it.
$10. Really quick, sorry, I need to call out my supercharge. Thank you very much, Xantronics Industrial, for $10. Continuing to pass the same $10 around the trans community. Thank you. Alan Showerman, thank you for another $4.99. If Trump wins, what's the sign that us queers need to prepare to take asylum in another country, move internationally? Unfortunately, for most people, that's not an option because that's incredibly expensive. As much as people like to talk about, like, oh, you know, if so and so win, which I've literally been hearing that shit since I was a child. If
I think
such
Americans have
I've
this
heard-
idea that it's like super easy to be a refugee, and it's like,
it's
first of all,
fucking
no,
super
like
not.
No,
it's
not.
super not easy. Not only that, but like in the first place, your destination country needs to be accepting refugees from your home country, which is not the case for anywhere in relation to America right now
Especially because
or
Canada's having a
tomorrow.
right-wing shift.
Canada doesn't even let disabled people immigrate. Like,
And
if-
also, we've kind of, you know, bullied around the rest of the world, so they have,
yeah.
yeah. It
Mall is
wasn't
at
my
205.
fault, but, you know.
Oh,
I'm just
I
seeing 180,
in the
185 on NBC.
in this chat, I asked a question.
Washington is blue.
What's-
Yeah, Washington's getting
what's
called
the
for blue.
question? Is the Discord server patrons only for me or
For in general, who's
For Jordan,
asking?
yeah. Someone in Twitch chat.
Who's that
If
mean?
you Emmy
Oh,
Award winner,
sorry.
if you DM me on Twitter, I will get you in. If you just make sure you tell me who you are, and I might not get to it tonight, for obvious reasons, but I will try and get you in.
Okay, I'm hoping you heard that because there's a slight delay, so I don't want to say it in the chat immediately. Did you hear that? But in a few seconds, I will.
Did I hear what? What did I hear?
Anyway,
Oh no,
is that-
I'm adding on what you were saying directed toward Emmy.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Punjabi Funny Maker, thank you for 2 New Zealand bucks. My homunculus has died from my prolific torture. That means nothing
like
to
the
me.
Russian guy.
I
get
can't
it.
wait to go home and torture my homunculus.
Dude, I can't wait. I got
That-
to torture my chud homunculus this morning.
You,
It
you-
was so
you
fun.
sound like when people describe what they do to their Sims characters to me.
Yeah,
Mr. Hot Indian guys,
exactly.
Dead Domain, please answer my super message question. Let me see. I think I missed it. Sorry. Oh, there you are.
Anyway, is that
Um,
a dry rosé or a wet rosé?
$5. Do you think there is
Um,
anything to stop Project 2025? That's the main thing I'm scared of. If Project 25 isn't in place, then we might have a fighting chance. I talked about this the other day when people were asking on stream, like, what do I honestly think will happen? And I think the problem with Project 2025 is that not all of it will happen, but more of it will happen than should be socially acceptable, and it's going to likely set a precedent moving forward.
I wish I hadn't read that shit. I feel like I'm one
What?
of 4 people that has read it.
The actual goals in Project
No, I
2025.
read Project 2025. That shit. Here. Oh,
I mean, like, yeah. So my partner's chiming in and saying that you have to worry about it more on a local level, which is that has been a large part of the conservative handbook for the last like 5 or 6 years, is working at a local, state, government, school board level. You've seen all of that shit every time some jackass goes on about, you know, transgender books or whatever. And a lot of that shit is already being pushed preemptively. The problem with 2025 is I think it will help at a federal level, and the most worrying thing, again, we'll see, I guess if Trump gets elected, we will see how much of it comes to fruition, but the most troubling thing is going to be how they weaponize the Department of Justice and weed through the FBI and essentially dictatorialize the United States government.
they're doing government purges.
Yeah, like it will be purges of government. Like
I'm a big regime head, except this is not the type of regime.
and
that
the
you
thing is that it's going to be the one. I will say The one funny part will be, if this goes through the way that they hope to enact it, the way that they've been talking about it, the way that they want everybody to believe it will be, it's going to be darkly, not truly, but darkly comedic to watch people who have sat around for years and been like, oh, you know, we love freedom and America and the ideal of you should be able to do what you want. And America is the land of the free and the home of the brave and blah, 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 and all that bullshit. And it's going to be funny to watch them then defend the shit that Trump is doing. Like,
Yeah, I mean, Hitler in Mein Kampf talked at great length about his love of the workers' movement.
Mhm.
Who were the
Yeah.
first people in the camps?
I mean, they're already operating with such a huge level of cognitive dissonance. I don't think it's gonna be business as usual for them. I think. I don't know.
Well, freedom is one of those slippery words that means absolutely nothing. Freedom and liberty mean nothing. It's
True.
it just means what I politically agree with, essentially. Anyway, everyone, Rhyme She Kickflips is drinking a extra dry rosé.
Yes.
I have a taste for French rosé and French wine holistically. I like my wine dry. And
Yes, it's extra dry, even.
they're now my super duper lifelong best friend.
Yeah, we're even closer than we were before 15 minutes ago. So,
Yeah.
Pleasant's expression of light. Oh, sorry. I don't want to interrupt actual political discussion. Apologies.
Oh no, it's okay. It's mostly Malding and Cope at this point. Are you?
I think this.
So, yeah, sorry, Thorn. I was literally gonna ask Thorn if you're still here. Is Katra still awake?
Yes, but she didn't get on her own mic.
Okay.
Rhyme, I'm glad
I'm
you're
still
here.
She's
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
I'm happy to be here.
Doom scrolling.
I'm always happy to be anywhere.
Does anybody
I'm
have
happy
any
that I'm
banger
alive.
tweets, Katra?
She's doom scrolling. Should we tell her to stop?
No,
You
ask her
probably
if
should
anybody
not
has
use
any
social
banger tweets
media
I
at
should
this
like.
time.
Stop. I will say,
Is chat telling me to stop doom scrolling?
there is one.
Everyone is?
Okay.
I am appalled that
My
Trump
phone
won.
is closed.
Okay, do you have any banger tweets to show the class?
However,
Do I have any banger tweets to show the class?
Yeah.
Um,
Before I go upstairs.
there was some good news. Democrats are now favored to flip control of the U.S. House.
Ooh.
That's good. That's
Great.
good news.
They're gonna now watch them do absolutely fucking nothing if they win it.
Yeah.
That's
true. I
It's okay if you don't have anything else.
I don't. Sarah McBride won her seat. That's kind of cool.
She sure did. A whole bunch of people posted W's in the chat for that one.
Hell yeah.
Do they make plain polar seltzer water again?
why are we still on the plain salts?
Because it's on screen. You made
This
a
is
noise and it
okay.
appeared on my screen.
This is blatantly anti-Semitic.
So true, Queen.
Yeah.
Yep,
said
I'll back her up on that. I'll back her up on that.
And I have a woke DEI friend who's there to back me up.
That's me.
I
I'm the
thought you said
DEI
I was.
hunter.
I thought you said I was woke in DEI.
That was slash and
Oh,
for rhyme, it's slash pause. That's
Yeah.
tone tags. We're woke here.
That's right. We're inclusive to everyone. Oh, what is
Gay
that? Is that gay
people!
flag?
Going to
Is
bed.
that
Gay
gay
people.
Wait, wait. What is that? Oh, trans people.
Trans people.
Yo, we're woke.
The
We're woke in
IQ
this
in this
house.
call is.
Did somebody say gay?
What
No.
did you say, Rosa?
I said the IQ in this call has decreased.
Are you going away? Are you staying?
Hour over
Or is the
hour.
stream continuing?
Oh, totally. I brought it
going
down like an
upstairs.
average about 50
Okay.
points.
Yeah.
Give me a hug.
Pretend
My hands are full.
And the
A little
proxy.
Elvira
Give me
that
chat.
I had the Pride Elvira that I've packed away with everything else because I now live in a cave.
Love you all.
But it had a little gay pride flag that I gave to this Godzilla, but I don't know where the pride flag is. But just pretend this little Godzilla is waving a gay pride flag.
That's awesome.
My brother has a Godzilla that's wearing a pink sombrero.
Oh wait, there it is.
Pink sombrero, pink Mexican culture is not Godzilla's costume.
Well, he's from the ocean. You don't know.
That's true. My bad. Man, I fucking love playing Polar Seltzer War. I'm tired of this fucking people.
So
trying to keep me
instead,
out.
You guys,
here's
No, I
Raiden
have one too,
Metal
but
Gear
mine has a flavor.
with a pride flag. Raiden Metal Gear Revengeance with a pride flag.
Yeah,
And that's queer culture to me.
that's awesome.
Oh
Yes,
my
Ron.
goodness.
do you guys think Godzilla is sexy?
Which one?
Depends on which one.
Which
Shin Godzilla? Shin Godzilla?
Shin Godzilla, yeah.
Oh yeah, Shin Godzilla.
Okay, well,
Celestial?
Shin Godzilla
I
is
think
big.
most depictions have sex appeal.
Correct.
Godzilla -1. More like Godzilla plus 1 penis in my mouth.
You could say that again.
Favorite
No, someone just
favorite
got-
Godzilla kaiju? Somebody asked in the chat. Baragon.
That's a good
Ooh.
choice. I feel like Steve Harvey. Good answer. Good answer.
That was a good
Let me see
answer.
Baragon. God, I love Family Feud. Chat, you have to live so you can see Family Feud on the game show
That's
network.
true.
There's
That's
so much
true.
Family Feud to be played, so much Family Feud to be watched.
We have to live to watch Steve Harvey suffer.
Wow, that's a little bit mean.
No, have you seen the way the emotions he goes through?
Oh, he's a horrible human being, but I love him very much.
My wife is currently watching the stream and she just texted me and said, "Take it easy drinking, babe."
My
Okay, but that's love.
chud wife just texted me not to drink. Like, bitch, you're the reason I drink. Maybe I'd stop drinking if you would talk so much when the game's on.
Maybe if you weren't telling me to stop drinking all the time.
True.
Oh gosh. Okay, I actually probably should remove the wine from my room.
The bottle, yeah.
So I'll pour myself a little more, but
a little more.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it for
the.
the night. That's it for the night.
That's good. That's it for the night. That's it for the night, and
Sorry,
I'm
I've
off
just
the
been
sauce.
watching his fucking burning body on stream. Sorry.
What?
Whoa. Okay, I get that we all handle it in different ways.
No,
but,
nobody was paying attention. I forgot. I was in the middle of a Resident Evil 4 cutscene. And it's just been sitting there for like 10 minutes. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Well, at least we know you're handling it well.
Well, I'm awake now.
Burning bodies? Where? Sign me up.
No. Not like
No.
that.
Not like that. Okay. I just want to make sure. Man, well, this is the fault of the Democrats for running the worst presidential campaign in history, and
Hello.
hello.
Who's popping
See,
in?
when you're
Who's
Ryan
here?
again.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No.
I just walked to get the wine bottle out of my room so I wouldn't drink it all tonight.
and
And you have an
a day.
apple.
And I have an apple. What's everyone's favorite kind of apple? Because I've gotten really into
I like a good
Kansai
Honey
apples
Crisp.
recently.
Honey Crisp.
Honey Crisp is, I think, solidly rated, but I think the Kansai is overdue for
I
like.
thought you were gonna say.
I think it's going to. What?
I thought you were
If
gonna
I'm
say
being-
solidly racist.
If I'm being basic, I would choose the Fujisaki, but also the Cosmic Crisp, if you've heard of it.
I haven't tried Cosmic Crisp yet.
That
I've been
doesn't
getting
sound
really
good.
into apples this fall. It's
I
a good
love-
time to be an
Have
apple.
you not ever gotten into?
Depending on which you live on.
Sorry, the sentence "getting really into apples" is fucking insane to me. It sounds like a fourth grader trying to diversify their snack food portfolio.
I've been getting really into apples lately.
Exactly. Like, I feel like I've been getting.
My mom has been acting big.
Yeah, my mother's been she's been packing some cheese sticks lately. I've been getting really into
I've
apples as
been-
well on the side, you know.
I've
I
been
don't know why I started doing
experimenting
like a
with,
walk in there. I apologize.
Cuisine lately. The cheese stick, a nice cheddar cheese.
Normally, I eat the same things every day, every week. So like me getting into apples is like an actual progression for me. It's
Jordan?
very funny. It's very.
Jordan, do you see why? Rhyme is my lifelong best friend, who I knew would save the vibe of the stream?
I
You see,
understand it. It was the apples.
You see, I
It's the
start
apples.
Apple
It's
posting.
the rosé.
when Rhyme with her
It was the
apple
power
is
of
not here,
apples.
I instantly start saying, "This is all Kamala's fault. This is the DNC's fault. They're an incompetent party. Liberals aren't your friend." You walk in with the apple. I'm like, guys, Rhyme has an apple. Everyone.
The power of apples.
Yay!
Fuck.
Please don't choke.
Kanzai. No, I'm chilling. The Kanzai apple fucking rocks. By the way, it's super like sour. It's really good, but it's not like a Granny Smith. It's more like a.
You know
It's got more sweetness and sourness, so it's
good.
it's good. What's good?
I went to an apple orchard recently. Honestly, I didn't know this was a safe space until now, but I've been getting into apples too.
That's right.
I went to an
Put her there.
I went
Put
to
her
an-
there.
Hey Apple. Hey
right.
Apple.
There are
I
still
went to
good
an
apples in this
apple orchard.
world.
I got some Granny Smith apples so I can make a pie the other week, and I decided to eat a Granny Smith with a little bit of kosher salt on the apple. Delicious.
Really?
Yes, you have to try it. Get some Granny Smith apple slices, little bit of kosher salt. Miraculous.
Literally,
I'm
this
not-
is why they put salt in chocolate.
I'm not a salty sweet girl, but if it's coming from you, Rosa,
Yeah.
I might have to try it.
We've been lifelong best friends of
We've been lifelong best friends for about a week. I
I've
have to
never
try
let
it.
you go. This is the first chance that you're giving me to leave you astray, and I won't let you down.
What did you try?
I said this is
You're
the
picking
first
up on my-
chance I'm giving you to. This is my first chance to lead you astray, and I won't.
Are you if you're
Okay,
not gonna
okay.
do homework, just don't do homework. Sorry, I'm talking to my partner.
It's okay. We're talking about Granny Smith, if you didn't notice.
Oh God, that cow is on fire.
I hate when that happens.
The only apple stands I want to hear from right now.
True. Harris wins in Hawaii. This is wow. Democrats win.
Major
What?
upset. Holy shit.
It's so true.
I'm sorry,
Plus
what?
4 points. Yes.
Republican stronghold Hawaii has been dethroned. It's
Okay.
I'm kidding. Hawaii's been a Democrat stronghold since the 50s, when it became a state.
When it was
God.
stolen.
True. Well, it was stolen a lot earlier than that. It was sort of like a Puerto Rico situation where, better that colony. Not good.
That's
This
also not a great situation.
Yeah, this whole settler colonial thing, not great. Not great, chat. I haven't heard good things. I've been hearing a lot about it. Not good.
Wow, the mute button on my headset was pushed in, and I was still talking.
Well, now you look silly, don't you?
Technology
Apparently,
is
Harris
marvelous.
is steadily rising while Trump has stayed locked at 232. Yeah, so.
Well, no, it's more
Okay.
so like a West Coast thing. Like, that was sort of to be expected because of the fact that West Coast polls close at 11 p.m.
Yeah.
So it's not shocking.
In their respective time zones, right?
Oh,
Or
no,
in hours.
EST.
Okay.
Because they're further west. So this was to be expected. And they're bigger.
They're all the way over there.
Ashvale said in chat, as a 19-year-old trans woman, I'm getting increasingly worried. Is there any advice you might have? Yes. At least this is my personal advice. I would highly recommend you find any sort of local community you possibly can, queer community or otherwise. You need to invest in those local communities socially as much as you possibly can in the next 4 years, because having online friends and community is nice, but the people that will like physically hold you up are going to be very important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Sorry,
agree
just get
more.
on my soapbox really quick.
No, it's good. We keep us safe. Democrat politicians don't keep us safe. We keep us
Yeah.
safe.
Exactly.
Say that again.
That's true under Biden. That's true under Trump. You
Mhm.
know, we can't let ourselves get disappointed because Kamala had already turned her back on us. You know, she was already saying all that dumb transphobic shit. She was already saying that the wall was a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
we
the
can't-
most
we-
lethal military in the world bullshit. Like,
Yeah, we were sort of duped into putting any hope into her and her incompetence and her evil.
but again,
And,
like,
you know,
what fucking
it's safe.
alternative do you have? You know, like, what alternative do you, unless you are going with Jill Stein, who's like still a fucking Zionist, like,
Evil.
That's the frustrating part.
Well, not voting. Like here's the bright red pill. Liberal democracy isn't function.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's
Let-
also the frustrating part. Like,
Let. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
like people are. You can't really tell people that they're not justified in feeling insulted when you tell them to vote for literally anyone in this election because every option sucks. But it's like, yeah. Also, one specific option sucks a whole lot more than the others.
I know. Except here's the thing: lesser evil voting rhetoric doesn't work. This election.
I know,
shows
it
that
doesn't.
saying Voting for the lesser of the two genocides is psychotic. It feels disgusting coming out of my mouth to say that the sacrifice of Palestinian people are at all acceptable. You know?
Yeah.
And relying
That's
on
what I'm
that-
saying, though.
Yeah, like this is why Democrats are psychotic and evil and our enemy.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, people are completely justified to feel insulted being told to vote blue no matter who.
And
yeah,
then
this
we
is
end,
why
we end up
never-
with shit like this because they don't actually give
Yeah.
a fuck.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let for anyone in chat that's feeling like really fucked up and like maybe even suicidal, I don't know. Let this motivate you and inspire you to create actual positive change in the world around you. Because at the end of the day, the people at the top are going to do as they do, and you can't have an effect on them. But
What
you can
I
have an
want-
effect on the people around you.
What
is the
I
important
want
thing.
everybody to do is if
Mhm.
you, and I don't care if you don't write, if you don't make art, if you don't paint, if you don't make music, I want you to take all of the fear and anger and frustration that you have right now, and I want you to put it into art. I want you to put it
Say
into
that again.
something that you can put out into the world that other people who are feeling the exact same thing as you can identify with and consume.
That's right. I've been saying that since 2016. You are so fucking correct. Yes. Art is our savior. At least personally.
Fuck
Like
yeah.
is the salvation of the soul that you seek.
Sorry,
you
am I
know-
allowed to swear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
Oh, I've been
swearing
swearing.
all
I haven't
night,
even
honey.
noticed if I'm swearing. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
This entire
I didn't
Okay,
even
fuck yeah.
ask.
this entire time being the little NBC goblin that I am, keeping up to date on the map, I have been just thinking about jazz EP ideas in my head. You know,
So true.
you gotta stay fulfilled. You gotta keep the art going.
And I've got to make a gay transgender werewolf comic.
That was a Simpsons burp.
Fuck
I just
yes.
have to say.
Sorry about that. I'll
No,
be
it's
writing a
awesome.
punk album. You know me.
Good.
Yeah. I already have some songs. This will just inspire me to get fucking crazy political. It'll be nice.
Also, where do
Self-proclaimed- remember,
where do we
get your-
find your work for
remember,
people who
get
don't
your
already know?
radicalization
Oh,
from
me?
Yeah.
Me, Rhyme Shitty Kickflips. So go on to my Bandcamp, Shitty Kickflips, .bandcamp.com. Go on to my website, shittykickflips.dog. Go on to my YouTube channel. It's just Shitty Kickflips. You'll be able to find me. Yeah. Go
Subscribe.
Go listen
Wonderful.
to my music mostly. That's the thing I'm really doing this all for. I'm just waiting for the day I can pull a Joji and just like ditch the YouTube thing.
They also just happen to be an incredibly talented writer
Oh.
or narrator on the side. That's
Oh,
just their little side
please.
thing.
Oh,
It's just a little
please.
side thing. It's so they're just out here making masterpiece video essays. Just a little side thing.
Yeah, a little side thing.
Yeah.
Y'all are so wholesome.
Oh, thank you. I'm mostly just stupid. Like
Okay, but I
slash
am
pause.
too.
Like slash pause.
True.
I love
Hey,
being
shitty
stupid.
kickflips. People in chat saying, "Hey, shitty kickflips."
See,
Yeah,
I have world-renowned friends. The domain. You're not the only one with world-renowned, internationally famous friends.
It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. So I have a partner who's down in Texas right now, and she
Yeah.
was talking about going on. Leah.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry. And she was telling me about going on a date down there with somebody, and they knew who I was and freaked out that they knew me. And it's
Oh my god.
it will never not be fucking weird that people like. It will never not be fucking weird when people like recognize me in public, but then like in other states too. It's
Oh, yeah.
God. I've
Yeah.
I've only had that happen when I go to my my live shows. Is people that watch my YouTube videos come up to me and they're like, "Hey, I really like your YouTube videos. Hi," and then I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's me, huh?" And it's happened a couple times when I went to a gay bar. It is a lot.
I love at a gay bar though. That's so cute.
Yeah, that's like the perfect place for it to happen. No, me and my one video are out here getting recognized, and I'm like terrified because this is already happening at the beginning of my internet career. I have no idea how much more strangers are gonna talk to me in public.
Oh yeah. That just happens. They're going to like you before you know them, and it's always going to be strange.
It's always going to be terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm using podcast material here, but fuck it. I got recognized for the first time a couple of days ago.
Ooh.
They knew me from Twitter, and they're like, I didn't even know a podcast was real. I thought it was a bit. I was like,
okay,
I was
to be
like,
fair,
"Oh, do you like movies?" They're like, no. They're like, I don't even follow you. I just saw your tweets a couple of times. It was.
oh my goodness.
I never thought that I could be recognized and feel worse, you know, and feel like less known somehow. Because it's like, on one hand, I was recognized. On the other hand, they're like, oh, you're that person from Twitter.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Oh, what's your ad? I'm gonna follow you, Mac. Oh, I don't follow you. I saw you. I guess I can follow you now. It feels like pity. It feels like I'm the one asking. It should be the other way around. So then it feels like I'm recognizing them. It was a whole thing. It's like, just be weird and parasocial. Just be weird and parasocial. I'd rather have that than like.
Oh my gosh.
You're the cum posting account from Twitter. Oh, you have a podcast? I thought it was just your handle.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit. That's... Oh man.
On the car ride home, I sat in silence.
I've been on television before, and I've had people recognize me as from Twitter.
Ooh.
And I cannot begin to describe the feeling of like literally coming home from speaking to like a state legislature, and then someone's like, "Hey, I recognize that butt."
Crazy.
I know the smell of that ass anywhere I went.
So
My sight. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Toots, you smell that? No? Me neither. Start farting.
I've had people who were like, "Oh, I recognize you from the internet. I didn't think that you were real, so I didn't follow you."
Serve. One of my
At least that's less weird than I thought. You had the idea of you having a podcast was an intricate bit. What the fuck are you on?
Okay,
one
but
of,
wouldn't that be an amazing bit?
Shouldn't even care at this point.
to pretend you had a podcast.
Wouldn't what
I
be an
feel
amazing bet?
But
Pretending to have a podcast and getting other people in on it.
my
Oh,
first time being
who would ever
recognized-
pretend to have a podcast, especially a Chud
My-
podcast? Who would ever do
No,
that?
my
That's
first
so.
time.
This would be a crazy
Oh
thing
wait,
to do.
yeah, you did do that. That you did. You did. You're the one person to pretend to have a podcast.
Oh, where are we playing? I just saw Sega. Sonic!
Yeah. What the Sonic?
Wait, okay, I'm sorry. My Sonic autism is gonna come out.
Yeah, which one are we playing?
We're playing the new one. Well,
Oh,
technically
fuck.
the old one.
Chadtronic mode activate. It's Sonic time.
Yes. Can we play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? I'd really like.
I
that
would
game.
love to.
I
'Cause
will
actually
go
have it-
back downstairs and get it, and I will turn it on.
If you do
That's
it,
all
Thorn,
right.
you should do it because while I own Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and I have it constantly installed on my Xbox One, it fucking is not available to me currently because I don't know where my Xbox One power cord and controller are because they're still packed. Unfortunately.
Sad.
So, I have it installed on my tablet
Holy
downstairs.
shit! Michigan is going red. What the? Oh my. Oh yeah, this is a. Trump
Yeah,
thing,
we're
fine.
we're trapped in an eternal nightmare. Like, of course, Michigan is going red.
Wait for. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. The Christians were wrong. In Old Testament, God never went away. Ah, shalom, Yahweh. I know you're still up there, you little fucker. He's testing me. He's testing me. Oh, that little.
Oh, that's so cute. Virgule Breza. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I know it.
lovely.
I know it's French.
Oh wait.
It might as well be sacre bleu to me. I apologize for the pronunciation. I'm a minor trans activist and influencer here in France, and last year I was asked to be godmother of Pride in a small town where I had never set foot. I gladly accepted, of course.
Oh.
Wild though. That's so fucking cute.
That's awesome.
That's the hopium that we need. Where's
I
Benny?
love that.
Where's Benny? I need some hopium right now.
Streaming?
Is Benny still streaming? Damn.
Is she?
I hate.
I can't
that.
see.
I hate that I was completely validated in the Benny conversation. I really wanted Benny to be right.
Me
Oh
too.
god.
I feel like it's you that jinxed us, honestly. Like
This is my
everything
fault.
happening right now is your fault.
I feel like we all wanted Benny to be right.
Who's Benny?
Okay,
Benny.gay, formerly of the Young Turks.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. I know her. Like IRL.
Yeah, she's
Wait,
really
what?
lovely.
You know Benny IRL?
Yeah, I haven't like hung out with her, but we're in the same circles. She dated my best friend for like a little bit.
Who?
She's really wonderful.
The small world. Yeah, I was just we were they were saying that we're gonna get a blue wave. I was like, no, we're not. I want you to be right. We're not. For like
Dude,
an
small
hour.
fucking world. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a
Right?
fucking small world.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, Jordan, it's like 5 trans people. We're just very online.
I
And
know.
we have a lot
It's-
of old, like.
Well, no, because like
No, but
even
the thing
when
is, I'm
Benny
not
and I and
online.
everybody were on, like Benny and Katra and everybody were on. We also all knew Bugs too. It's too
Yeah.
bad we couldn't get Reb and Benny on, so they could flirt when they were on at the same time.
Aren't
And
they?
Bugs is
they
also
broke
so
up.
wonderful.
Or they broke up.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh. What do I know? Never mind.
Well,
Fuck me, I guess.
You know, I'm glad that you didn't get them together with that preconceived notion because that would have been a little bit awkward.
Oh, I had no idea. I just saw that they were like that Reb had visited Benny and like that was all on me. But no, I take no credit for anything if anything bad happened.
No, nothing. There's no ill will from my understanding.
Oh
at all.
yeah, I'm willing to bet they both
They're both lovely people.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They both seem like
It's
massive
just
sweeties.
LTRs, that at least from what I understood about it,
The rosé has been finished.
Oh yeah, it's difficult for some
Oh.
people.
We're getting crazy, right?
I'm getting crazy.
The claws.
White girl wasted.
White girl wasted.
White girl wasted.
Rank A, let's go. Fucking perfect bonus. Rank S, first try. Let's go, chat. Chat, can we get dubs in the chat for first time
You know what?
S rank
Honestly, this is
Sonic?
better. This is better than a blue wave. This is way better than a blue wave.
This is the
Personally,
blue wave. This is the blue blur wave.
This is the blue blur wave. We did get a blue wave. Benny was right.
The blur
The
wave.
blue Sonic is a
Blade.
sign of a
Blade.
blue 2028.
But red Knuckles is coming.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh,
Red
poor Knuckles.
What do you mean
Poor
poor
Knuckles.
Knuckles?
What poor Knuckles? He gets played by
He's
Idris
gotta be
Elba.
red.
Knuckles, my ass.
Knuckles is a white man with dreadlocks.
No, Knuckles is black.
Knuckles is black.
Knuckles is black.
I'll die on that
I
hill.
love how you said that, and everybody is like, you fucking take that back. Knuckles is black.
I'm not a
Damn it.
Sonic fan. I played Sonic Mania. You know what, man? I'd like to apologize, dude. I didn't know Knuckles was fucking. That
You
guy's
didn't know
a
Knuckles
penis.
was real
That's
like that.
all penises.
You were
I didn't know that
unfamiliar with
Knuckles-
Knuckles' game.
I didn't know
know that-
Knuckles got game like. I'm sorry, Knuckles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Knuckles and Vector are black to me. You're right.
I'm gonna sit my
Yes.
way. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen.
Oh wait, have you seen that one GIF? And it's like it's Vector at the piano, and he's like, "I bet you didn't expect to see me playing piano."
I love that.
Did you know that echidnas have 4 penises?
That's swag. I wish.
Yeah, like,
Never.
Now I'm gonna go to bed.
I wish.
Oh, you want to be rid of me that badly?
No, no! Stop it! Stop! No! That's not what I meant. I was taken out of context. Ah.
Guys, why don't we just
Sorry,
get
I'm-
drunk every night?
Sorry, I'm suddenly really hilarious once the edible hits,
Oh, did you take an edible?
but only to me.
That's crazy. An edible would have me crying and puking right now.
Oh no,
know,
straight
I
up. I'm
did.
on my. I just.
To be clear, I took like a 1 milligram edible. Like,
That's not
you're
an
getting
edible, bitch.
baited.
Ooh.
Honey, do
I
you have
took
any
just-
edibles?
I took my ADHD meth before the stream, so I'm like locked in as fuck right now.
you have to
I
understand
can
that
give you money to
despite
go
my
get edible.
stature, despite my
Do you wanna get
stature and
crossfaded on
size,
stream?
I'm just an incredible lightweight.
If I get crossfaded on stream, I might say some really profound shit.
Yeah, I don't know if
Honestly.
you want to. Wait, no, you said profound. Never mind.
What did you think I
I
said?
I thought you said profane.
Both? I can do both. I can do profane and profound.
You
Oh,
have
this
the
is-
range. I believe in you.
Let's.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm
where's
calling
the-
a Trump win. I'm done looking at Poland. Trump has won the 2024 presidential election.
I'm still holding out hopium, because 2010, 2010. Kamala
the
is
2010
in.
midterm.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do this fucking Green Hill Zone with my muscle memory. Oh fuck. Never mind.
really
Fuck me,
hard.
I
I'm
guess.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Notoriously hard level.
Here, just give me the controller.
Okay, here you go.
What time zone are you in?
Washington.
Oh, it's gonna take a while to get over there.
That's okay. It only took Katra a little while to get over here when we were going to Jesse Gender's movie.
We're only the whole country apart.
That's-
What's everyone's favorite time zone?
I think Pacific
Central
is really
African
good.
Republic,
I want to go home, so Central.
I'm a
Central
big fan of
African
EST.
Republic.
I've never lived in EST, but I think I would like it.
Come visit.
Like-
You're my lifelong best friend of a week.
Yeah, just get over here.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Wait,
true.
where are you? Kickflips.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm from the Twin Cities area. I'm from Minneapolis.
Oh, okay. So you're right down there
Oh.
with Bugs then.
Yeah.
rock on.
And
I don't know
Benny.
bugs, but rock out. Yeah, and Benny.
Benny.
If you
Benny, who
go
I-
to enough gay places in Minneapolis, you will probably run into bugs at some point.
I
You
might know
probably
them.
have, honestly.
Pink
Like,
hair.
Do you play Magic
they
the
are
Gathering at all?
wonderful.
No, I don't play Magic.
Okay.
But I do go to a lot of gay bars and I do play a lot of punk shows and go to a lot of punk shows. So actually no, I feel like I probably do know bugs. I don't know. I know the name. I definitely haven't.
If you saw
hung out
them,
with
you'd
them,
probably
though.
recognize them.
They were okay.
Yeah.
Go on my YouTube channel. They're in the thumbnail of one of my podcast episodes.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, they are.
Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just a little bit tipsy. I'm just a little bit white girl wasted. Give me a minute.
I think we all are at this point.
I love.
Oh, I'm definitely.
I'm on polar seltzer water and meth. That's like
Okay,
I'm
which-
in, I'm in.
Which thumbnail?
The one that says Bugs Matrix on it.
Oh no, I don't.
Okay, well that's quite easy.
The one where they're.
I'm not gonna do that. That would be a very bad idea if I got crossed.
I don't.
I can't wait until I can have my face on this thing again.
I'm sorry. I'm face blind. Also, I'm
Why can't you show your
autistic, and
face,
also I am white girl
'Cause
wasted.
I don't have like my own room right now.
I'm
Oh,
nose
okay.
blind.
I was like,
that's
your
why you
face is like
use-
literally perfect. What are you talking about?
No,
I'm
like
also colorblind. Sorry.
How many
I'm
So,
colors
like
am I holding
I'm
up?
like sleeping on someone's couch, and there is a guest room here, but it's full
many
of other
colors
people's
am I
stuff.
holding
So there's literally not room for me to set up to stream or make videos.
3.
And that's that's why it's been like a year since Face the Day updated, is because I literally haven't had the space to update it since I
get to make
moved.
that joke once.
That's a good one though. It's a really
I
good
get to
one.
make I get to make the amputation 3 joke one time.
Wait, what got amputated?
My penis.
Good job.
Zeku,
I
oh my
lo-
god, you know kickflips? I do know kickflips now. Now I know kickflips.
Never fingered. Never
I was unfamiliar with
fingered
kickflips
a
game
white
before.
girl's pussy.
Now we
Killing
know.
Kickflips is my lifelong best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did
Me and
you
Rose-
and kickflips meet?
When we were born.
Yeah. We met in a back alley last week.
I saw.
I was
no,
well, I was trying to buy porn magazines,
That's
but
true.
you wanted to sell me heroin, so I decided to go for the next
It was
best
the whole
thing.
I was haggling again. I'll admit. I was trying to upsell the vintage Playboy for more expensive product.
No, Rosa fucking commented on my website and said, "Hey, I have a podcast. Do you want to come on?" And I was like, "Fuck it, I'll go on a podcast." We haven't even done that yet, but we've been talking. We're hanging
Yeah, we
out,
just became friends.
and then we became friends,
I was like,
lifelong
I
best
like-
friends.
I like this person, and then
Yeah.
you were like, you were supposed to say I like this person, but it's okay.
Oh yeah, I like this person.
Okay, we did it.
We did it.
That's that BFF connection, you know.
Yeah, we're
you,
locked.
You
in.
have like this energy as though you've known each other forever.
I fucking my heart dropped for a second because I saw Chow pop up on my screen and I thought I was like, did they add a motherfucking Chow Garden in this new game? And they did not.
Why haven't they just made a Chow Garden game?
I have
yet?
no
Like,
fucking
because
idea.
they hate
Sego,
money.
what are you
They hate
doing?
money.
It would be
They
a
hate
money
money.
printing
They-
fucking factory.
they
Like
hate
I put
money.
some
Sonic
of those
Adventure 2 Battle.
Put some of those crazy
Oh,
autistic people who made an
microtransactions.
entire Animal Crossing game in the new Yakuza. Like they have a 20-hour fucking Animal Crossing side quest in the new Yakuza. Put them on fucking making the new Chow Garden. God damn it.
Seriously though,
like,
I
it
want
would
to
be
talk
so
about
easy
how
to put
complicated the Chow
microtransactions
Garden
into
is in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Okay, yes, I would love to talk about the complexities of the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You just
There's-
tapped into my autistic, like...
Like it would take years without cheating to get like all the forms and variations thereof of the Chow, and you don't have room for them all because there's so many.
I was working on getting a Chaos Angel Chow a while ago, but I haven't like. It's,
Oh,
it's
that's
really
one of the
hard to
hard
do because it's a time consuming process.
It is. The instructions are so specific.
Yeah. I haven't even gotten it to reincarnation yet. I'll just leave that shit like idling for a few hours, and even then I'm like, fuck.
Like in the
This is
garden.
taking forever. Yeah, yeah.
I enjoy the way that people who grew up on SA2, the way that they talk about the Chow Garden, it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy.
Yo, for real, you had to fucking be there.
You
Like,
had
you
to be
did.
there.
It's
You
one
had
of those
to be
things.
there.
Even if you can appreciate it after the fact, and even if you like get into the game and play it and enjoy it, like you had to fucking be there for the
The
Chow
Game Boy
Garden.
Connector.
Literally. Literally.
I grew up on Need for Speed Underground 2. That's my Chow Garden.
Okay, see, I
That's
can
So,
fuck
a
with
good
that.
game though.
You
That's
had
a
to
good
be
like-
game
there
though.
for the underglow, dude. You had
The
to be there
Steam
for
release-
the underglow vibe.
The thing that kills me about the Steam release is that they got rid of the Game Boy stuff. So like all the
Yeah.
mini games that you could just grind for rings in, all the different games that had different mini games, had different rewards and different chow that you could get exclusively from the Game Boy Advance.
Gone.
All of that's gone. It's not in the Steam release. So I have my
the
Game
actual
Boy
Steam
Advance
release
that
is
the batteries are always falling out of because my parents lost the back of it when they threw it in storage, but it still works.
You don't have
Oh,
an
Zeku
SP?
in the chat. What's my favorite Bionicle? See, normally, if I hadn't gone to move and had everything taken
Trump
away from me and not
Bionicle.
been able to move, I would have gone and grabbed my Takanuva that I have in the other room. Or maybe my Kopaka, my original OG 2001 Kopaka. But I would say Kopaka or original Liwa.
My
Yeah.
my roommate has an extensive Bionicle collection. It was briefly known on Bionicle TikTok. I could go and get her right now. She loves Bionicles.
I have my
Is it
Orc-
late there?
Or
What?
Kongu, the Mick Matoran. I have all 6 of the McDonald's Matoran. I painstakingly collected them a couple years ago, but yeah, I have
Jordan,
a decent
you
Bionicle
can admit
collection.
You can admit I saved the stream by bringing friend of the channel Chi kickflips here. I'm sorry.
Hello.
You can just admit it. You can just admit it.
You're not wrong, and yet I also want to joke about feeling insulted.
You're definitely
we
not
were all
wrong.
we were all chudding. We were all getting too chudded, dude. It was just an Ouroboros of chud in this call. And then Rhyme came in.
Yeah.
And you know what Rhyme rhymes with? Time for improvement in the vibe.
So-
of the
yep.
call.
You know what else it rhymes with?
What?
Prime.
And slime.
Because having
You could
this
take
much
this
fun should be a
conversation
crime.
and perfectly dub it over an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode.
Phase the fuck up, chat. Put an F in chat if you phase the fuck up.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, how do you?
Phase
Hold on.
clan.
Wait. How do you do that?
You gotta
Wait.
be in the phase clan to understand.
So
No
wait,
finger
hold on.
Down, pointer finger sideways, thumb sideways. Yeah.
I do
you're
that?
phasing the
Yeah,
fuck-
yeah.
you're phasing the fuck
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Phase,
You're making an
yeah.
F?
Yeah, for phase. You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
You
You're
wouldn't
not
get it.
hip with the
You're not-
memes.
You're not hip like me and Robes are. Because we go
Yeah,
way back.
We go way back to the
We go way
40s.
back.
We go way back.
Wait, you
to the
weren't here
war.
when we were asking everyone how old they are.
Me?
If you
I
want
am
a turn,
what?
if
Oh,
you want to take a turn,
I'm in my mid-20s. Let me say that.
27.
No.
That's mean.
29.
It wasn't like a guess. It was just
No.
I'm in my mid-20s. It's just
20,
flatline that.
28.
you're just doing operational security.
Never ask a woman her age.
27.
A man. Her... This isn't a guessing game, and even then, you're guessing
26.
too high. So not only are you guessing, not only are you being mean, you're ignoring the fact that it is not a guessing game. More so than that.
Okay, I got it. 27.
Fuck.
It's not a
That was
guessing game,
enough
and you're way
information.
too high, so you're just being mean.
Is that Benny Raid?
Yeah, Benny
Benny,
Take, thank you for
Benny,
the
are
raid
you-
of 42 people.
Are you in the chat? Are you
Hi,
in the chat, Benny?
people.
Benny, I hate that I was right.
Benny.
For
Hi,
the record,
Benny.
I wish I wasn't right.
How,
I
Benny,
hope-
how was the Hopium stream? I know Benny was trying to keep the hope. Christmas elves, the Republicans have won the Senate. Good luck, fag. Christmas elves, I hope. Chat, do I
Don't
say
worry,
it?
Democrats-
Do I say the words I'm thinking?
Brazen
You probably
bull,
shouldn't.
Brazen bull. Brazen
Oh,
bull,
hello.
brazen
Hang on.
bull.
Moderators are here.
Benny.
Sorry.
Benny, I wish I wasn't right. I wish that you were right. Also, your friend Rhyme is on stream above me because she's also my friend.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm gonna go to bed. That's totally fair. I'm sorry, Benny.
Yeah.
Take it easy. I'll see you soon, probably at some point.
Hi.
See, Rhyme makes everybody happy. Benny Not Gay was getting chudded, then they see Rhyme and they're
Yeah,
like,
mods.
hi! Exclamation.
Love,
Delete his
love,
PP.
I'm swinging.
peace and love.
I'm swinging the banhammer.
Mods, twist his balls counterclockwise until
Who's
it's
PP?
the ball. I used that.
Twist
joke
his balls
before.
counterclockwise, then clockwise 3 times.
Do the twist.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah! Danger Days. My favorite Bionicle is Maximus and
Everybody's
Spinax.
doing
Maximus and
this.
Spinax is a late game fucking banger pull. That is a kick ass pull. I'd say who was the Gadunka? Gadunka's a fucking banger one too.
Georgia has been called for Trump.
Like y'all don't know about Gadunka.
Yeah.
Let me put you on
I
the
know
game.
about that. Or donk, if you know what I mean.
You know what I'm saying?
If you know, if you feel me, chat, face the fuck
Space
up.
Point 98. Mods, bop it, twist it,
Twist
pull
I
it.
did.
Pull it.
I did.
Use it.
I had the bop it as a kid, but it had like the variation where you had to shout into it. It was like shout it. And I would play that all the time. I'd really piss off my parents.
Dude,
That
why would you
sounds
buy
like a
your
toy made to
autistic-
piss off parents. Holy shit.
Why would you buy your autistic chud child the scream bop
Don't
it?
call me a chud.
No, you were a chud kid. I know you. You're
Wow,
my
all
left
of those
hand.
messages were just those two
It
people.
was a lie. It was a malicious lie.
That is malicious. You're performing character
It was malicious.
assassination right now.
It's true. And you will be talking to my legal team later today.
So really quick, I guess kickflips. What kind of
Yeah.
video essays have you done?
People call them video essays, but I don't really know if that's what they are. I just kind of like talking about stuff, and
That's a video essay.
I always film it in, yeah, I guess so. I always film whatever I'm doing in public, in a schoolgirl uniform. So I'm trying to like, the idea behind it is I'm just trying to like get the maximum amount of cringe out as I possibly can into the world to like.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
To like
hold that thought.
desensitize me to it.
You have a
Oh, yeah.
wonderful thought going on. Thorn Hawthorne. Yes, exactly. Mods, put that man in the dick obliterator.
Boom.
That's what they used to call my wife's vagina.
Dude,
Free bottom
so
surgery
true.
on what? Brofist. He was actually the brofist the whole time.
But yeah, recently I've made a video on 4chan's LGBT board. I've made videos
Oof.
about cringe
girl.
generally.
Are you doing okay?
yeah.
Have
It was
the
such
Channers
hope-
found it?
No, I'm going.
You are.
Oh,
not,
I'm doing great.
Okay.
I'm
you're
doing
not
great.
raised with the amount of hopium that is in the TTT video.
Genuinely, like I've gotten a lot of like happy responses to that video. I'm very
I watched
glad
that
with how it
video
came
and
out.
I'm like, man, I wish I was friends with this person. This person seems like such a joy. And
I
then
look
guess
forward
what
to checking it
happens?
out.
Dreams
Yeah.
come true.
Dreams come true.
Dreams
So
come
true.
My
No,
chud
yeah.
life has ended and my hopium life has begun.
So true. But yeah, I mostly talk about that stuff. I made a video on incel core. I make I just talk about whatever. And I don't know. I'm happy with what it is. Again, I don't really know if they're video essays because that implies like some level of research. I mostly just talk about my thoughts and like philosophical beliefs
I mean,
about
a video,
particular subjects.
a video essay
and, like,
can take
my, like, personal
multiple
experiences.
forms. It doesn't need to be, intensely.
Sure.
I say this as somebody
Yeah.
who does a lot of intensely researched video essays. It can be,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes a video essay is just passionate ranting about a subject. That's a video essay too.
Sometimes it's
Fair.
just the original definition of vlog.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Like-
it's a blog post
Yeah.
that moves.
Yeah, no. I originally started out just making vlogs. Because I really wanted to do like a callback to like 2008, 9, 10 YouTube. I really wanted to like live in that era kind of. But it eventually shifted into more like.
God, I should have fucking
heavily
started doing
edited
YouTube
stuff.
back then. I started I talked about this I think last stream, but my content journey began making memes on a Halo fan page on Facebook. And yo, I would have cooked if I had done fucking YouTube content back then. Anyway.
Well,
sorry.
you know, hindsight's 2020, and you've made it now, so you know.
Pause.
Yeah, why are you selling yourself short?
Yeah.
I guess I don't know about made it. Made it.
Yeah,
You
well,
have a
you know.
YouTube plaque, buddy.
I do have a YouTube plaque. My YouTube plaque is right over
Yeah,
there.
they
It's
sent.
sitting
They
right
mailed
over there.
you a button.
They
First
mailed
of all,
me a
second of all-
big. They mailed me a big old nice button.
They mailed you aluminium, which is
Aluminium. Ew.
aluminium.
Don't say it like that.
No, I said to
Canadian.
make chat angry. Don't you worry.
Oh, okay.
was a
I thought
Oh,
you
that makes it
genuinely
okay.
said it like
Low blow.
that,
It was a
and
low blow.
like for a moment, like our
called
friendship
bait.
points decreased
I
by
know.
like 10,
Yeah,
but
don't
they went
worry.
back up after you said you were
Don't worry,
just
we're-
doing it to
yeah,
piss off
yeah,
chat.
Don't worry. Trust the plan. Also, I love the NBC election night live updates. Because this one just says Harris campaign vibe check, quote, not good. End quote. Yeah? Yeah, buddy.
So true. Okay.
Fucking same, dude.
You know what? Yeah,
I-
these people deserve to lose. Holy shit. That's all that you have to say? Really? Fuck you.
Not good.
Not good.
I need water, so I'm not gonna be hungover as shit tomorrow. Be right back. Heart.
Is Fantano their public relations guy? He's like, it's not good. Explosion sound effect plays. Isn't
Let's
Rhyme the
fucking
best?
go, chat.
You see why they became my lifelong best friend within a week.
Oh man.
Aw,
Hey,
man.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Phooey.
Oh, Sonic Generations.
How are we doing, chat? How are we feeling? Do we still have? We got 300 people in chat. Woo!
Is that in YouTube?
Between YouTube and Twitch, yeah.
Okay.
We've actually had pretty consistent 300 for the entire thing.
Yeah.
Midnight V, I'm hype. Why are you hype?
Midnight-
What's your favorite
Thin
Halo?
Ice.
Zeku. Favorite Halo.
Everyone, my you. I actually have good news. I
What?
have good news. I'm happy. My YouTube channel hit 510 subscribers. Yay!
You did it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Congratulations, you done it.
All it took was a Trump win, but hey, you know, I'll take it.
I would say my favorite Halo to Zeku in the chat is with a bullet, probably 3. 3 is one of the finest works of interactive entertainment ever crafted. Halo 3 is it's a goddamn near perfect video game experience. However, I really love Halo 4. I have a lot of nostalgia tied to Halo 4, so I would say those. Valerie the Bat, my misanthropic account got banned. I didn't deserve. I'm not that other fuck. Why did Valerie get? Why did misanthropic? Misanthropic didn't do anything wrong, I don't think. Unless it was it on YouTube's end? Also, Tide Pod Guzzler, thank you for following.
I love how people
One of your
pick
dogs chewing on the
people
bone.
pick their usernames in
Why?
like 2017 and then they're just
Oh,
stuck
Liz
with it.
Cole. So you can actually set your Instagram bio pronouns to only display
very
to your friends.
I love Rhyme screaming I'm drunk in the background.
I have no idea what's going over there.
It makes me happy.
Sorry, the 4-pound dog just stole one of my big
Oh.
dog's bones.
There's just because I have the opportunity to say this to all of you. In Instagram, you can actually filter comments too. So you can put you have to log in on desktop is the only hard part, but if you go in the browser on your phone, it'll still work.
So
Review on
sorry if you heard me
settings.
yelling at my roommates, by the way.
Just a little.
Oh.
But yeah, on Instagram, you can go
I
into
had bitch
settings
Wi-Fi
on the
yell at me
browser, not the
too.
app. And then go to, I think, comments or moderation. It's one of those. You can put words in that automatically get blocked from your comments. And it's super wonderful.
Demi
someone-
Supreme asking really quick. Sorry. Demi
But
Supreme
yeah, you
asking,
can-
"What's
you
your
can
favorite
also-
Resident Evil game?" That's a good question, Mega Man. It is probably my favorite Resident Evil game. It's got to be 7. 7 has a really big. Well, no, it's 7. Like I played a lot of them before 7, but 7 has a really special place in my heart. Just because of the time in my life when I played it, and
PewDiePie played it. He got really scared.
I would say, other than that, I don't know. I would say I like a lot of them equally. Like I don't. I mean, outside of dog shit like Operation Raccoon City or fucking Reverse or
Oh my goodness.
God, what the fuck was that one? The multiplayer shooter at the Umbrella Corps. Yeah. Other than those.
Oh no. This is, dude, fuck Kamala Harris. Harris will not address supporters tonight, campaign co-chair says.
Why and why would she? What does she owe anybody who fucking voted for her or campaigned for her?
Like, okay, yeah, that's essentially a concession. Well, it's the more politically interesting outcome. It's worse.
It's far worse.
Far worse. It's more politically interesting. This will be written in history textbooks, and they'll be like, curious. Why did they pick that?
Curious.
That's certainly one way to put it.
They're gonna be like, that seems like the wrong decision, and I'm gonna say, yeah, it was, but that's USA, baby.
Hey, USA
I don't
number
even know.
1.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
Me either. Like what?
Yeah,
what?
I will-
don't care. You know what? Whatever, man.
Sorry, kickflips.
Oh my gosh, did I lose the reply button because I'm a mod? Oh well. I can survive that.
I love how you're on stream and you're chatting in the chat. You can address the chats on the stream.
No,
life-
because I have to do moderator stuff. Because if I don't, then the minute that I look away,
To be fair, why does Jordan only have like 2 mods?
well, that's why I volunteered.
I have more than 2 mods, but I'm willing to bet that they're drunk and coping right now, just like everybody else.
Oh, that's true. They're all depressed and
If it means anything, being on this stream is the most fun I've had losing an election.
Aw, thank you.
That's
Probably
true.
the same here. And
Aw.
honestly,
I would be doing
doesn't
far
that mean
worse
that we
if it
fucking
wasn't this.
succeeded in creating a nice
Yeah.
space for everybody?
Yay.
No, I'm
We
having
weren't-
a great time.
We
I
weren't
am.
succeeding before Rhyme came here. We're succeeding now.
True.
The vibes are
Okay,
good.
but when the cats were on, we were doing okay.
Well, that was before everything started going to shit. That's back when I was still saying, it's a coin flip. I
was
Yeah.
poking in
Oh,
chat
we were
around
so,
the
we were
cats.
so young.
When the
we
cats
were
were
so
on stream,
fresh
I
and
was there.
vibrant.
Dude, honestly, I have been predicting Trump landslides since October. I didn't want to say that because that's not good vibes, but fuck, I was right. I wish I wasn't right. What were you saying, Rhyme?
What? I wish I remembered.
I'm sure it was something uplifting.
It was very profound, I'm sure.
That would belong in the Rhyme Kickflip Little Red book.
Maybe
little
it'll come
thing.
back to you.
What does that mean?
Like a book of little sayings and wisdoms.
Oh yeah, I have that.
That's awesome.
I have those.
That's incredible.
I cannot imagine the pressure that is on the vote counters right now in the last couple states.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Like-
No doubt, no doubt.
Well, I could imagine
Fuck,
the pressure
man.
and then
Like
if
air
Kamala
traffic
had
controllers
won.
levels of pressure right now. Really quick, Virgule, I'm so sorry about your last name. I can't pronounce it. True story
I'm
2020.
sorry about
I was a
your last name.
I was a trad. I say that as somebody with a fucked up Dutch last name that nobody can pronounce.
I
Sorry to
2020
hear about your life.
Fucked up European name.
trad Latin
Sorry,
Catholic
Dutch
priest
people.
left it all to transition. World went crazy transphobic. I was like, okay, worst timing ever, but for real, no regrets. Love my life as an activist and sex worker. I love that for
Sure.
you, and that's probably the
Sure.
best. That is probably the best excuse I've ever seen for somebody to wear a nun outfit too.
You know,
Whoa,
I feel like we're doing
Like a regular
we've-
one?
We've processed it. I feel like we're doing okay. Chat, you know, joy will continue tomorrow. It'll continue the day after that, and you have
Hope
to
is
find joy
rebellion.
within the people in
Yeah!
your life.
Literally, like, let this, again, I said it earlier, I'll say it again, like, let this be a moment where you go into your local communities and you help the people physically around you, because those are the people that are going to need that help too, and they're going to uplift you as well. Like, if you have those people, it instantly becomes possible to, like, live a fulfilling life.
Yeah, you know what I do?
Yeah.
You know what I do? I go out to my to a worker co-op punk venue I help run, and I paint with the people there. Every city has cool little
Yeah.
community spaces like that.
That sounds
You just
awesome.
have to go out and find them. And there are
Yeah.
like people who do shit like, oh, we're a bunch of queer people and we have paintbrushes and canvases, and you can come here and you can just make art for a couple hours in a cool space with people. Every
That's,
city has
yeah.
these. You just
Fuck
have
yeah.
to get out into your community and find those little pieces of joy, because those people in your community are who keep you safe. We keep us safe. Kamala Harris
Yeah.
is a rat bastard dog fucker.
Yeah,
from
who
the
fucking
depths
cares about
of
her?
Hell. Fuck her. She
Yeah.
turned her back on us several weeks ago. She was never with us to begin with. She was a slave driver in California. She was a genocidal maniac in the presidency. And she's too incompetent to be a fat buffoon who tried to overthrow democracy and is widely unpopular. So you know what? Fuck the establishment. They won't keep us safe. We keep us safe. Go find people in your community. Fuck the electoralism shit, dude.
Fuck electoralism. Anarchist
I'm gonna go get
Chinchilla,
one more
you-
drink, and then I'll tell everybody what I think of Elon Musk.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yes.
Anarchist Chinchilla in the chat said, anywhere that I recommend, like in the Twin Cities for like, oh hello, for like community space and stuff. I highly recommend going to local DIY shows and stuff like that. And if you want to get involved in that, start following local bands on Instagram. Follow my band, Snake World Band, on Instagram.
Widely, internationally popular.
Internationally popular band. Just really download Lex. That's a decent app for finding events, not for making friends or finding partners, but for finding good events. Lex is a really good app for like local community stuff.
Wait, sorry, which band are you with?
Oh,
Snake
I'm
World.
Snake World, but I'm also known as Shitty Kickflips. Is
We just
my
suddenly
solo
get
show.
Catra back?
Catra!
Hello.
The dog is back.
Yeah, but
Hello, doggy dog.
Honey,
But
the dog is back on stream.
essentially, like, you'll find that joy IRL.
Shitty kick.
And like online relationships can be a lot
That
too.
is a
Like
dog.
Joku, my podcast co-host, lives in another city. We're the best of friends, but like that's not a replacement for like people in my city and the support of that IRL connection, because that means a lot.
Yeah. Me and Rosa have been best lifelong friends for like a week.
Forever.
Yeah.
One more time on that band name, because Shitty Kickflips pulled up a private account. That I don't know if that's you.
They're not on Twitter.
I'm not on any social media. Snake
Okay,
World
okay.
Band is the only social media account I am tangentially related to.
And youtube.com/c.
And youtube.com/shitty
Yeah.
kickflips.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
youtube.com/shitty.
/c/
Hey,
doesn't
Trump
work
is
work
winning.
anymore, I've
If
been
you
Is it
comment
just
a
like
single
that?
fucking thing in my chat, I will ban you. I will fucking
Dude, yeah.
throw your soul to the
Okay, and
shadow realm
honestly,
if you
if you
comment
hit
and
me
troll in
with-
my chat right now.
If you hit me with more of this hopium bullshit,
I will
shut up.
fucking Shang Tsung your ass. Your soul is mine.
True. Honestly, I I wish I wasn't proven right, but my take on the hopium bullshit was proven thoroughly correct. Tabernick.
What did you say?
I'm just ranting and raving like a lunatic. Don't
Oh,
mind me.
sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
What would you do if you hate Elon Musk, but you're a space who wants to visit Titan?
What are you talking about?
You're a space need. I'm trying to read a chat message.
Yeah, that's because it's a fictional wedding invitation for fictional vampires.
What?
What's happening?
I don't know what's going on.
I think I'm too drunk.
I think my meth kicked in.
Lure him into a Scooby-Doo
Oh,
trap.
sorry,
I
I didn't mean to
legally
unmute. I was talking to my partner about something. Sorry.
Okay, chat. The meth is not kicked in.
Chat, I'm not white girl wasted. It didn't happen. It didn't
Quote
happen.
unquote community sigh. I have too much need for solitude and zero energy, and can't maintain connections. Too autistic for people to seek me out. So like community sigh.
If it means anything, I am autistic as shit.
Yeah,
and
you are hanging with people who are, if not diagnosed autistic, like every one of us is some shade of neurodivergence. So you're in good.
I'm actually
Sorry,
fucking
for a
company.
second I thought you were gonna lay into me and be like, "Yeah, you're autistic as fuck." You were talking about Sonic earlier. We
You
all
can
know
tell.
that.
You can always tell. You
tell.
see the bumps on
No,
your
hey,
skull?
yo, if you want to autism sweep, like, if you want to talk about fucking Sonic, let's fucking talk about Sonic. What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about Sonic R?
No,
You want to talk about Sonic R? You
let-
want to talk about
let
Sonic
Sonic R
Chaos?
hits-
No,
Okay,
stop,
hold on,
stop.
hold on,
Ryan
hold
was-
You want to talk
Sonic
about Sonic
Sonic
Mega
was
Mix?
helping
helping a
Finish.
chatter in need. You're helping a chatter in need who's going through a mental health.
Oh my
we
God.
we can get to the Sonic, but the chatter's like, I don't have the energy. I'm too autistic to go seek out community.
I honestly,
had
I
something
think
to
we
say
can
about
probably
that.
do both. Chatter, do you like Sonic? How do you
No,
feel about the
but the
fast
thing
blue
is-
hedgehog?
The thing is, like, genuinely, it's being being LGBT or having neurodivergence is a really great in on having like a instant like
Built-in
friend
community.
connection. Yeah, it's built-in
Yeah.
community. Like, if you go somewhere, like to a show or something, and you see another trans person, see another autistic person that's into the same shit that you are, or like has a similar vibe, you guys both have the instant point of conversation. Like, oh hey, you're like this, I'm like this. We have that connection. We can talk and bond over this. It's actually
it's-
not a detriment, but it
you're-
is a positive.
You're dead
It is a
ass
positive.
right, and I know you're right because
Mm-hmm.
I've literally had this experience at my local game store. I've talked about this before, I think, where playing Magic the Gathering in the mostly, because I have two game stores I go to. One is an all queer friend group. One is all cis straight white dudes. Except for two trans girls who were there, and I managed to get them into the other queer friend group, and playing games with them was like instantly so much more comfortable and less weird than playing with cis straight dudes. Like, we just vibed at such a different frequency. Excuse me.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
that's why I
the
was so
first-
excited to find out you're in a trans femme punk band, like, because that's my shit right. No, 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 no,
We're
like,
we're collecting those right now.
But
Okay,
the,
no, but like real, I need to like hook you up with Sludge Bunny and Goof Goblin here in Brooklyn, because they're both talking about wanting to go on tour in places. So they need.
Dude, okay, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but please, like, genuinely, because I know like 3 or 4 venues that will instantly take them.
my
Yeah.
venue would take.
I will
them.
help it. I will help set it up. 100%.
Yeah, I'll connect you with Yolanda, who also
Yeah.
is sort of my girlfriend.
Yeah. I'll put my my email in the chat. So
Awesome.
In the
send
Twitch
that.
in the Twitch
Why?
chat. Everyone email. But the first
I
step,
dude, email
first-
fucking rocks.
the
Sorry,
first
I don't
step is
type so well
the-
yet.
The first step is always the
Could you
hardest
send
step to
email
take, but
that?
after that,
Fuck
it gets a
yeah.
lot easier.
Mhm.
Would
Like,
you
look,
fill
I
it in the
became
kitchen?
friends with Rhyme by talking to her one time, and then we had one conversation where, like, we are friends now.
Yeah.
And, like, IRL is
I
that
love
easy.
you.
If not
Mhm.
easier, because you don't have to go
Yar.
out through the effort of getting into a call, you know?
And
You
and
just
I
you passed a vibe check.
mhm. I'm seeing a lot of discussion of bar culture and such being a really bad thing, and I totally understand that. Not wanting to go out and be around a bunch of alcohol, if that's especially if it's not your thing. But I do want to say, if you don't drink, but
There
you
are
haven't
other
been
things
to a
to
gay
do.
bar before, but also if you haven't been to a gay bar before, I'd recommend you go to one. Even if you don't drink, just to be around
And
other gay
honestly-
people now and then, because I have friends that will go. They don't drink or anything, but they just want to be around community. And I totally get if it's not everyone's thing, but I recommend you do it at least once. Sorry, go ahead.
And also to that point, like I was saying with magic and stuff, there's other shit to do where you can find queer and gay community, especially if you live in bigger
Absolutely.
cities. Like
Yeah,
you do not need
100%.
to go and drink and feel like you have to be pressured into drinking. I have a ace friend who doesn't drink at all, never has, doesn't want to, and so but we can still go out and do other things. We go every now and again. We go like roller skating and rollerblading because that's what she really loves to do. Like
That sounds fun.
There's so many different things you can do with friends, platonically. That's just like fun. Like you don't need to rely on drinking to have fun. And if anybody tells you you need to, that is probably not a good influence on you. Like drinking can be fun. You can do it for fun. But nobody should need to drink to have a good time.
And if you are sober and you can't be around alcohol, there are other people who are also that, who would love to do something not at a bar with you.
Exactly.
And
if we have any sociology heads in chat who want to learn more about this concept of the death of the third space that we're talking on, read the book
Are you
Bowling
refilling the
Alone.
bottle in the thing?
Bowling Alone is a fantastic
Bowling
book
Alone.
on this subject. Yeah, I feel like
Okay,
everyone should read it.
I'm going to write that down, because I'm a little gone and I'm not gonna remember that.
True. I feel like you gain a lot from that book. You'd enjoy it.
I'll 100% look at it.
Oh hell yeah! Another sociological imagination built.
Yes.
We did it, chat. Trans women are real women because I have trouble talking. to
Twitch
them
bans,
because
if
my
you're able to
trouble
unban
talking is
Misanthropic,
different.
I don't know why they were banned. But if Banana Brains is in the chat, if you're able to unban Misanthropic,
I'm able to unban.
Okay. If you can, I would appreciate it. ADHD Trash Can, thank you for resubscribing for 4 months.
All right, be right back. I gotta go piss my brains out. BRB.
Rush.
Somebody
accused of
asking,
orchid
so I
bomb
just haven't
threat.
been following the election? What? No, I've been following it.
There's an election go. Wait, election? Who is it? Like
At a distance,
European Union
exactly.
thing?
I apologize for the dog in the background.
That's how I feel on the inside. I'm howling. Dude, I'm almost wondering if Trump wins the popular vote. That's how bad it is, dude.
I
Dude,
don't even
what
want
the
to think
fuck
about
is
that.
wrong with this goddamn country? We have millions of people who need to wood chipper themselves right now.
No, unironically, this is why I might get in some hot
Sorry,
water for
that
this
was
take,
that
but
was
unironic-
over the line. I apologize.
Unironically, this is why re-education camps are necessary and good. And I will stand by that claim. You can clip me on that even.
And
I
by
will
wood
stand
chipper,
by
I
that
mean they
claim
need
until-
they need to be clearing their yards using wood chippers because the fall season there's a lot of trees
Well, they can
falling.
clear out the fields in the re-education.
What?
I
I don't think you want to be clipped saying that.
No, I don't. It was a lie.
Widow like spiders, thank you for again. I know it's Canadian dollars in 7, but I always read it as California bucks. But Widow like spiders, thank you
You
for
are
7
so-
California bucks. What's your favorite Sonic game? Oh boy, honestly, probably Sonic Mania. I think Sonic Mania has the best balance between everything, or Sonic Generations, the one we're playing right now. Sonic Generations it's just a really fucking good game. Sonic Colors is up there. Sonic Adventure
I don't
2.
see color.
I really like Sonic Adventure 2. But when you go and actually replay that game, A lot of it is kind of a slog outside of the Sonic and Shadow and Chow stages.
It's the games we played up with. If I booted up Need for Speed
Chow Garden.
Underground, if I booted up Need for Speed Underground 2 right now, I'd be like, oh, this shit sucks. But it's about childhood whimsy.
Yeah, like there's so much. It's like, well, no, I think the first Kingdom Hearts is still really good and unique and interesting. But
That's
like
nice.
there is a lot of nostalgia there.
How do you feel about the Sonic Advance games?
I like Sonic Advance quite a bit. Sonic Advance 1, 2, and I think 3 isn't as good as 1 or 2, but I think they're really great continuations of the kind of that classic Sonic formula.
First Sonic game was the RPG one for the DS, and then
I'm so sorry.
Sonic
And then after
Chronicles: The
Sonic-
Dark Brotherhood, you mean, from fucking
Yes.
BioWare, creators of Mass Effect and
then
Jade
okay,
Empire.
So I had my
and
left
nothing
hand
else.
I had my left hand in a cast because I had surgery done on it, and my best friend came over and he brought over Sonic and the Black Knight because he said it is a game that we each only need one hand to play, and I was using
What?
the nunchuck and he was using the Wii remote to play Sonic and the Black Knight, and then we would swap back and forth. Honestly, incredible
not
co-op
wrong.
experience.
That
Sonic and the
sounds
Black
so
Knight.
fun.
It was
The
so
music in
fun.
Sonic and the Black Knight also fucks.
Except
Honestly,
for same with Sonic and the Sonic and the secret, the fire rings, Sonic and the
Sonic and the Secret
Sonic and the
Rings?
Secret
Yeah.
Rings.
Dude, I wanna do.
it was
if I
originally
ever
supposed to be
do-
called Sonic Wildfire, and then they fucking changed
That's
it.
hard.
That's hard. What the fuck?
Yo,
Damn.
Is that
Sonic,
was
I
that
didn't
because
know
of
you did.
California?
I wouldn't be surprised.
By the way, oh wait, no, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think that because of the butterfly effect, if Sonic was named Sonic Wildfire, we would be seeing a blue wave here.
I will
As
say
an
I love
analyst-
so
Oh,
each of these
true.
stages has collectible Chow, and you can now see a little dark Chow floating over the logo when I go past it, and I love this guy. He's flying around the screen right now. I fucking
That's
love
awesome.
Oh,
him.
he's awesome.
That is
Bessie.
awesome.
Bugs.
So
I wish Bugs
awesome.
was here to see this little guy. Bugs loves a little guy. If I know one thing about Bugs.
Rosa.
True.
Rosa.
Hi.
Earlier in the stream, you said something about getting composting to over 500 YouTube subs.
I did it.
Take a look. Take a look, Buster.
Yeah,
I
it
know.
happened.
It happened. We are
happened.
at 512 YouTube subscriber.
You're welcome.
Party.
Oh, you shouted me out.
I finally shouted you out because I remembered.
We were doing YouTube insider trading.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna shout out your 10,000K plus channel with my 400 subscribers, and then you can shout me out. Not a fair trade. Except I was like, it's insider trading. We're like mob bosses in the back room, and I
Yeah,
felt like
like-
a mob boss in the back room because I'm like, I double crossed that broad. She didn't even know it. Talk about short end of the stick.
Hey, Rhyme, check your email later.
Friends supporting each
Okay.
other. Nah.
I'll check my email.
Yeah, I gave you a link to Sludge Bunny and Goof Goblin, both of their Instagram pages, and just Yolanda's direct page. And I messaged Yolanda to let her know you'd be reaching out.
But thank
So-
you, Rhyme. You're a great friend. I'm lucky to
Aw.
have met you as a friend.
Oh, wait, I'm so lucky to have
Yeah.
met you. You're so nice.
Aw.
Oh my god.
See who?
Yo, this chat's
Cobbler,
getting gay.
Trump. It's friendship that won.
Yo, yeah, friendship wins yet another election.
True.
Friendship sweep.
Friendship still undefeated, except for the Reagan sweep, because I mean that was a pretty big sweep.
That,
The
that
real-
one was hard to beat.
Yeah,
the
that
real
was a lot of
administration is the
mistakes.
friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Raccoon, Mortal Kombat yourself in my chat. Raccoon, Mortal Kombat yourself right fucking now. I got like
Never
3
mind.
Is that on
fatalities.
Why?
It's not a wholesome stream after all. Maybe evil was one, or
Violence wins.
violence wins again.
Well, it's like love and friendship beats politics. But
Violence
then
beats
violence
all.
beats friendship.
It's all defeated by a very large sledgehammer.
Violence
Which
just
Jordan
beats
is
it all. It's not
currently
even like
flying
rock
around
paper
with.
scissors.
Yeah.
It is that my life is turning into that fucking Luigi meme. Like
Which one?
That doesn't mean anything.
Chapter 1, how I
That-
defeated fascism with the power of love. Chapter 2, that didn't work. How I defeated fascism with the incredible power of violence.
True.
Sure.
Dude, you saying you like taking a swig of alcohol, slamming the bottle down, I feel like that fucking Luigi meme. Incredible. Beautiful. No,
The
no.
vibes are immaculate. The vibes are immaculate.
I'm saying, chat, I want my 100 scalps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude. Dead Domain. This was all a plot. This was all a ploy, a long-term ploy to promote my anti-electoralist far-left agenda.
So
Really
true.
quick,
I win
Rebecca
again.
Danks, thank you for super chatting $10. Hey bestie, I'm a few drinks in because of the results this far and did some ugly crime because of sentimental sitcom moments. You look beautiful and I love you, Queen. Thank you. I love you, Queen.
That was a chat message with a beginning, a middle, and an end. Wow.
Exactly. That's how they
That
teach
was-
you. Rebecca, I know, paid attention in writing class. That's how they teach you
Wow.
to organize an essay.
Dude, that's a gold star. Wait, Dead Domain, can you give them the VIP role in the Twitch chat?
No, because they're on YouTube.
Oh. If you were on
YouTuber
Twitch,
person.
you would get the VIP role for that one. This is a high honor. I don't think I don't have that. That's quite the good chat.
Squishy Ghoul drawing cat boys so I don't eat glass. Is that because of something, or is that just like a regular night for you?
Why are you want to eat glass? What's going on, man?
It's tonight.
Anyway, did you guys watch the game? I'm straight grilling over here.
Straight grilling.
I just want to grill, bro.
Grilling.
The griller.
Do you guys want to hear about the burrito I ate?
Yeah.
I made guacamole for it, and
Did it end up inside it?
Yeah, it ended up inside of me in the long term. Yeah.
That's right.
I think the term is.
Ew,
I
shut
vored the
up.
burrito. Ew, you're
Ew.
evil. Stop.
You, I hate you.
God.
Dude,
Yeah.
the double
Do we
can.
need to-
The
do we
double
need-
can.
Do we need to invite Anna Valen?
Do you
onto
know
the stream.
I
Anna?
don't like
can
that
reach out and see if
vor
she's
is brought
awake.
up, and then you're like, "You want me to bring this mysterious?"
Do you want to
figure
bring the
that
vor
belongs
lady
to
onto the
Snow?"
stream?
Oh,
now
Wait,
that we're
you know,
No,
Bring
I
the,
very
bring the
much do
giantess
not want-
vor lady onto
no,
the stream.
No, I do not want the vor lady on the stream.
She's
That
so
would-
wonderful,
Are we
though.
talking about boobs?
She's literally a sweetheart.
Boobs.
It is 1 in the
Don't
morning.
even get me started.
Don't even
don't
get
even
me
get-
started on boobs.
Cups, A cups,
You guys want to see?
everything in between.
You guys want to see something
Were you up-
crazy?
I thought you were gonna say you guys want to see some boobs, and I was like,
You just want to see some titties.
oh, it's 1 in the morning already.
Kamala didn't win, but the people did. They got
So
food.
true.
This
Goodness
election night
gracious.
is for the boys.
Yeah, it
Just
Beer, boobs, Trump victory.
Battlestar Galactica.
Boobs, rosé, existential dread, Sonic the Hedgehog,
White
That's
girl,
literally
Scooby-Doo, the movie,
every
the
night.
game.
like I said. No, what the fuck was I talking about? Boobs.
Boobs.
Y'all want to
Boobs.
see something crazy?
Is it boobs?
You have a boob mouse pad.
You know it.
That's awesome.
Good. Fantastic.
even
This is-
legal has you worried. What's up with the legal?
Inspiring.
Oh no, sorry,
no,
Katra. Do you know
the
Anna?
Huh?
Do you
Yes.
know Anna?
The answer is
Yeah,
yes.
we're like besties.
Jesus Christ! Of course you are.
There's
Petra is a wonderful social butterfly who is very
I
good
know
at
everybody.
people.
This is
I don't-
how we became friends. Is that Katra is just like one of the most sociable people you'll ever meet.
I know. Meanwhile, I like crawl into my cave as soon as I'm done making content, and then people are like, "Where did you go?"
Yeah,
I mean, if you know
I have
Anna, if
only,
Anna
like-
wants to come on the stream, feel free. I haven't talked to Anna in years, but I had her on a podcast years and years ago.
She's such a sweetie.
podcast. Jordan, the episode we did together, Joku Joku was on the mental bender, as we refer to it, riding freight trains all across the country. And I was recovering from a mouth surgery, which is why my voice sounded all weird. Would you like to come on the show again at some point?
Sure. Are we gonna watch First Reformed again? Because I'm
No.
about to do. I've had.
I'm gonna do First Reformed in real life. I thought that's where you were going with that one. I'm twisting. I'm
You're
twisting up
twisted.
some
You're
fucking
All right,
twisted.
this is
fire
Anna.
around my
If she
body.
responds, I'll get her on the stream.
So tiny in this little jam.
Are we getting the Vor lady on stream?
Twitch chat is
We're
saying
trying
that
to
you
get the
have a
poor
nice
lady on
voice.
stream.
What
I
happened?
don't know if I can handle that. There's gonna be a lot of like sexual deviance going on.
I can't
Oh,
handle
Between
it.
me and
Please
her.
don't.
Already.
I should hope that I have a nice voice, considering I'm a voice actress and an audiobook narrator.
Me and Shitty Kickflip.
Look at that
we're
business.
Kind of like it's kind of
We
like
go
my whole
to
deal.
Goyim Church
My whole
together
selling
every
point.
day.
So true. So true.
No, the
I'm
the
I'm
Vor
actually a
lady's name-
devout
oh,
Catholic.
Okay, I don't know that
I
Anna
love
is
Vor.
awake right now, but the Vor lady's name is Anna Valenz. You can follow her
The
on
Vor
Twitch.
lady. Don't
at,
call her the Vor lady.
She is the Vor lady. Like that's her whole brand now.
Dude, I'm sorry, but that makes me not like this person. I'm sure that she is.
No,
lovely,
she's
except when you say-
wonderful.
No, I'm sure that she is. I'm saying that. I'm saying I'm sure she's a lovely person. However, that's like saying, oh yeah, the race play guy. It's like
No,
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 do not compare race play to
no,
Vor.
no.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke.
It was a joke.
Yeah,
Also,
anyways, people should go follow AC Valenz on Twitch if you haven't already. She's wonderful. You can follow her for all of your Giantess Vor needs. Yeah,
There you
that's the
go.
one.
There you go.
Rosie, your face right now is just...
No, I was just reading the message from Jesse Gender. I was like, why is Jesse? Hi, Jesse.
Oh, did
I-
Jesse just pop in?
No,
Literally,
they
as
were,
I'm
they
like,
were just talking in the text chat. They, I was like, oh yeah, Jesse.
I'm so sorry, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. Oh, Jesse, I need to email you. I don't know if you're watching. You had to
Oh, is Jessie
reschedule-
here?
I didn't send a follow up
I don't think she's here, but just in case.
in spirit. I don't know.
I hope she's
this is-
okay.
I'm saying out loud, just so I remember. I need to email Jesse.
Okay.
You should email Jesse.
I'm gonna
Okay.
email Jesse.
You're gonna email Jesse.
Chat. I got an emailer right tomorrow.
Chat. Holy shit.
Man. Tomorrow, you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm just gonna get fucking blitzed and watch movies.
Anybody
sounds
anybody
awesome.
who's a fan of me who wants to come on, not anybody who's a fan of me, anybody in the
Horrible
Discord
idea.
call, so Jesse or Viv or anybody else who wants to come on, feel free, because this is a cope zone
Hi.
and anybody
We're phased. No, I'm
come on.
phased the fuck.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Hi.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, hello.
Jordan, respectfully, I don't think that you can identify and differentiate different people's voices.
No, I'm very good at that actually.
No,
I never considered
I've
that. I was
literally
having a fever
like
mindset,
slid
now
between
lover
registers
mindset.
repeatedly throughout this entire call.
you know who else has a great voice besides me? Thorn. Thorn's voice is so wonderful.
My
Oh, I'm
voice
getting
is so-
positive attention again.
You guys
Yeah,
all
you are, because
Oh, no,
you're
I bet
very
you're
acoustically
blushing
pleasing.
about it.
I think you're blushing like a little.
No, I don't
idiot.
blush.
Yeah, you don't because you're a freak that can't blush.
got him.
I win again. Dude, my voice used to suck, and I had a Phrygian flap.
What is that?
So they cut you open in the back of the mouth, and they do a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, that's
So
different.
that way, yeah.
What was the goal?
To serious answer, make it so there was an excess air moving through my nostrils because my palate was unable to close.
Mhm.
yet, which is why I sound different before and after the Dead Domain episode. Because the Dead Domain episode, I was recovering. This is why I sound like this. And I was wheezing instead of laughing. I was horrible episode. Terrible episode. Jordan, you
I'll make sure I
it.
listen.
That's on me. I'm sorry.
Happens.
I think just my voice that makes me the recovery voice, or like oof, yeesh. But then my voice has gotten better since then, which is why my voice sounds completely different on episode 1 versus now.
For me, my voice training started out as just like trying to feminize my voice, but ended up just being me trying to be more of a valley girl and more as I go. So I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty okay at this point.
I made an orchestrated version of California Girls.
Yeah.
I orchestrate it for a full
That's
orchestra.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I responded to an
looking
invitation to come onto the stream while already on the stream.
Sir.
True.
You coming onto the
No,
stream.
it's-
I more meant like either Jesse or Viv.
Been a long day.
Right now, by the way.
I don't. Where aren't
Not
we?
here for this ride.
Wheel of
Sorry.
Pain in the sky keeps on turning.
Yeah, Mecca, any
Sorry.
Dark Brandon heads in the chat?
Dude, I banned them all, honestly. I have a zero tolerance. I have no more tolerance for liberals after today. Like I'm completely done. I'm at
Zero
I'm at
dark
my-
Brandon tolerance.
No more bullshit.
No, the next time I
Remember
see
that
that fucking
YouTuber
that
no-
Jeff motherfucker in the talking shit in
You know
Jeff
that-
Deirdrick
you
in
know
the
that-
I'm gonna
You know that you know that cunt on Twitter on your Momentum who like goes on Hassan streams. He's like, we're gonna see a Kamala sweep incoming. The polls are saying Kamala sweep. I told him he was wrong. He's like, you're stupid. Guess what, Angerman? I'm right. And yeah, I might be going to a concentration camp.
I think somebody
I'm
said really
really
quick.
annoying.
Speaking of Hassan, I think somebody said Hassan is ending in an hour or ending in it would probably be 45 minutes or so now. If that's the case, everybody go like tell him to raid me.
YouTuber inside clout insider trading. They'll
Yeah.
definitely.
Look,
go.
he
Then
left a
we'll
nice
get some, like,
comment on my one
trickle-down
and only video.
followers.
Aww.
I got some
Fine.
trickle down followers from BFF Shitty Kickflips, youtube.com/@tweet.
Yeah. Go watch Shake I Flows.
Tweet.
Me and my one video.
I'm like a real niche internet micro celebrity at this point.
You are.
It's kind of sick.
It's wonderful.
I have 81 videos now. I started in April.
Gosh.
Damn.
Excuse me if this sounds rude, because this is not intended. You have some really annoying people in chat.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
get
I tuned out YouTube chat because YouTube chat
Yeah.
is incredibly fucking
YouTube chat is awful.
rancid vibes.
Just
Yeah, I'm
terrible.
only a mod on Twitch.
Okay,
Who
cool.
in
I-
YouTube chat
I'm-
is awful.
Nah, not in particular. Just a lot of like doomerism, a lot of like
Oh,
a
the
lot of
vibes are
trolls and
fucked.
stuff. Yeah.
I mean, like the vibes overall are fucked.
Oh,
Yeah.
YouTube chat is kind of like that in general. Like,
Okay.
YouTube
I don't
chat
mean
was
to-
being mean to me, and I.
Zeku,
I
thank you very much for $2.
I've never
All the
forgiven
mail-ins
you.
haven't been counted yet, though. No, but unless it's particularly close in a state, it won't likely make that big of a difference. No, you
Aren't the
guys.
majority
All right,
of
here's the
mail-ins
thing. If you
done,
guys,
though?
Zeku, if you're asking, hey, am I being awful? no, you're probably fine.
Yeah.
How's everybody feeling? How are the vibes doing, everybody?
I'm good. I'm still okay. The alcohol is wearing off, and I'm almost sober, unfortunately.
Fortunately for me, I have more alcohol, so.
Sir, honestly, sir.
Blackout. Blacking out on stream is always a good idea.
So true. I have some freshly baked cookies. I might go and eat. I would offer them to y'all as well. Just like symbolically, but yeah. The silence is deafening.
No, I was reading.
I'm doing hot girl Twitch moderator shit right now.
No, yeah, sorry.
I
What the
love that for you, though.
What the Twitch?
Because Automod keeps like hiding messages that aren't doing anything wrong. They just have slightly inflammatory language because people are very enthusiastic about how they feel right now.
Wait, you're telling
And
me
so
the election is decisive? What the heck?
So-
God damn. Why? Just. That one
So, like-
motherfucker had one shot. He fired off like 7 shots. And he couldn't just aim like a millimeter to the right. Like,
wow.
just a.
That would have made it worse, though. Unironically, that would have made it worse.
Who
No,
would have
no,
run?
JD
Fucking
Vance
or
Vance.
DeSantis?
JD Vance is worse. JD Vance is worse.
JD Vance
That's
wouldn't
him
have
at the-
fucking run.
Hey.
Nobody would have voted for fucking JD Couch fucking
He would have
Vance.
been martyred, dude. I don't know.
So we're
Ryan
really
is
close to
American.
getting a hype train.
BRB.
At a
I got a
really
hype train
inopportune
going.
time, I
hey,
suppose.
hey, Anna is awake.
Go ahead and invite.
Can we still get Anna on the stream?
Yeah, there we go. Level 1 hype
if you
train.
want, yes, get Anna on the stream to stop me from talking more.
Chat, read Lenin's on assassination. It doesn't really work. It just makes things worse generally.
Ellie Move, thank you for tier 1 for 7 months. Hugs for y'all. Javinsky, thank you for Prime. Zeku, thank you for $5. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm holding on to whatever hopium/copium I can get right now. Babe, I love that for you. And I want you to keep holding on to that. I want you to snuggle that tight like a little bear. Squishy Ghoul, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Do what now?
Jordan, kick somebody out of the group chat.
No.
'Cause we're at 10.
Okay. I will do that. Ooh, who will
I
go? All right, Reb is asleep, so I will remove Reb, and feel free
I got
to
stretching my leggies.
leggies. No.
Boom.
Dangerously spicy. Liz Cole. Oh no. Oh no. See, this has been an election year. So while I've been pretty leftist, I've managed to keep some reins on it. You understand? But I feel like the shackles are gonna probably come off in the next couple years.
Hey, Dead Domain, I have some Bordiga books I'd like to recommend that you read.
Lay
Some
it
left
on me.
communist- I love left communism. I'll send you a little reading list. I love left communism.
I have a question.
Yes, Rhyme.
What is left communism versus just regular communism?
It's just sort of taking the approach that Stalin was a revisionist and that like we should be putting the international proletariat first. It's like internationalist communism, which doesn't like the revisions of Marx made by figures like Stalin and Mao.
Oh, okay, I get the title now.
I'm sorry, I don't know enough history or
It's
like
based in,
general.
It's okay. So Chad Wojak is left communism. Marxism Leninism is soy Wojak. That is soy Wojak. Chad Wojak, me.
Can you
Soy
can you
Wojak.
explain in terms of fish?
Big sexy, Dory, sexy Dory from Finding Nemo. Ooh.
Okay.
That's
Ew.
left communism.
Okay.
And then Marxism Leninism, fat, ugly puffer. Big is beautiful, but the pufferfish is ugly. The pufferfish is ugly. We can all admit the pufferfish is ugly.
Okay. Yeah. I follow. I follow.
I like his
Understand.
vibe, but he's ugly. It's giving ugly ass bitch. Sorry. um,
Sir.
I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
Left communism is old communism before the Bolsheviks hijacked it. No, it is
I don't know.
anti-revisionist Bolshevism. It's not Menshevik shit. This is Leninism. This is Leninism without the revisionism. We adopt the Luxemburgist attitude on the national question. Like Lenin wasn't perfect.
I feel like I just entered my fight, flare, freeze response. I don't know what any of this shit means.
I'll teach you. Don't worry. Don't worry, my child.
Okay.
Authoritarian. Okay. We're using all sorts of words. Rude to pufferfish. My son is a puffer. So is mine.
Oh my goodness, Steph is pretty. Thank you so much for gifting tier 1 subbies to Dr. Eben, Red Panda Party, Frog Gaming, Edgar Allan Poe 09, and El Robot. Thank you very much. And I'll be right back. Y'all keep talking amongst yourselves.
I love the rapid
All right,
oscillation.
Anna will be joining us in just a second.
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go.
Keep me awake until then.
Jordan,
Okay,
I love the oscillation
I will do so, Thorn.
between like IRA, the terrorist, and YouTuber speak. It's really great. It's really great. Keep it up, honey. I love it for you. Love it for you.
Okay,
that the
so
Vor
circling
lady?
back to Vor now that Anna is here.
Hello, gamers. Hi, yes.
I made a joke
Hello.
about. I make one joke about Vor, and they're like, "Should we add the Vor lady to the call?"
Yeah, I've been summoned.
Explain yourself, dude. Explain.
I
it. What's
I
going
will.
on?
I'm a VorTuber. That's all that you need to know. There's a name
Vor-
for us.
What do you
Yeah.
mean, Vor? That gives me so much more questions than answers. That's like you saying, "Oh, I'm a Zorblarian." That's all. That
Yeah.
You need to know. What do you?
What?
Wow,
It's
throwback.
not a thing. You say that like that's some sort of the movement, like it's like a thing.
Okay,
Like,
Rosa, give Anna a chance to introduce herself.
Hello, hi. My name is Anna Valens. I am a journalist that turned into a VTuber, and all I do is pretend to be a giant woman over the internet that eats people, and people give me money to see that because they're attracted to the idea of a giant woman eating them and then burping afterwards. So that's basically.
Mars eating his son.
Yeah, sort of like that, but if someone jerked off to it.
I
Sir.
do find myself getting aroused by that painting quite often.
Maybe you should stop
there's
in
a
my
raw
streams.
sexual energy to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You all should stop by Anna's streams because she's wonderful and a sweetheart, and if you're very nice, she will eat you.
That's true.
What if I don't want to be eaten though?
Oh, I'm sorry. Then don't come to my streams. I guess I don't know what to tell you.
But you seem so talented. I really want
Thank
to go
you.
to twitch.tv/what's the link?
AC
put it in the
Valens.
chat.
twitch.tv/AC Valens for all sorts of fun VTuber content for the whole family.
Exactly. Exactly.
Especially that deadlock feet content.
Oh my god. Yeah, my
Ghost
in-game
Girl
Steam
feed.
name is Ghost Girl Toes Defender because there's a girl in the game that is a ghost girl and she doesn't have shoes or socks. And Valve got the fully like perfect for her like feet hitting the concrete, and it sounds exactly like bare feet, like dogs out, like slamming against concrete.
I'm taking this worse than Trump winning the election. It's not-
You probably should. Just imagine being like the gooner at Valve who's like, ah, yes, I got the feet sound
it's a
perfect.
chat. So you know what? It's over. I'm detransitioning. I'm going to
Like this
get
feet clap.
tremendous salary.
MTF to G gooner. Wait, I gotta. Okay, wait. So Ashley Loop did this art piece for me. That is fantastic.
Is it you
That I
eating someone?
close. Here it is. I'm posting on our Discord group chat. It's sort of like that. I'm not sure if you want to show it to your audience, but
Hey,
it
yo, how are we
involves.
doing? Anna,
Yeah.
hi. I haven't talked to you
Yeah.
in like
That is the
years and
vibe.
years. I don't know if you remember me at all.
I'm not sure if I do.
Okay,
were forgotten.
you back when you used to do more journalisty stuff in video games, I had you on when I worked at a podcast / outlet called Just Add Monsters.
Oh yeah. I remember this.
Yes,
Yeah.
long fucking time ago.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
have fond
hi.
memories of that. Yeah. Hi.
Anyway, sorry, didn't want to interrupt. Continue what you're saying.
No, it's good to see you again. Okay, speaking of which, now I'm all self-conscious. We have old friends here. This is a drawing that Ashley Lube did for me. I commissioned it, and it's me like fucking smoking a joint, high as shit, and there's like a small cat girl in my hand, and I look like I'm about to eat her. And I hear that's really big in the vor community. They like high giantesses eating small girls. So yeah.
Now I will say I fucked
That's
with
great.
the cigar. For
Thank you.
for our 100th episode of my podcast, I intend on renting out a talk show set, buying both of us pantsuits
Nice.
from the 70s, and then smoking fat cigars the entire episode.
Yo,
I like
wait,
the
wait,
idea.
can I guest star on that?
Honestly, okay,
Jordan,
okay,
Make
this
it weird.
video
real
is
talk,
totally.
Lime,
this-
if there was ever going to be a third host of Composting, I would tap you in. I would tap
Yo.
you
Totally
in.
true.
I'd tap you
We-
in.
We've been
Okay, this is
lifelong
epic.
best friends for like a whole
For a
week,
week.
so
No,
this makes sense.
I talked to you the first time. I'm like, that's the vision. If there ever
Yeah.
was a third guest, a third host,
Thank you.
it would be
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
This is epic.
I'm like the fifth Beatle, but it's the third
You're like
host.
You're like Kanye West.
You're
No,
Kanye?
no, I don't think I'm
No.
like
You're
Kanye West.
You're like Kanye West.
Wow, what a
I
backhand
honestly though,
compliment.
but like, okay, but Rosa, do you appreciate
Generational
probably the
talent.
greatest Kanye West moment when he?
When he pushed
getting
that white
scarier.
chick on stage.
I'm gonna let you finish.
No, it's
Fuck
the
your
fucking moment.
shit.
I think about the time because it was when he was like getting out of a psychiatric episode or a psych eval or something, and he was
Jewish
talking to
doctor bit.
paparazzi, and it has this perfect like fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm timing where he's like now because it was right when he was starting his anti-Semitism beat, right? And it was him talking to paparazzi and being like, now, I'm not going to say the race of the doctor that it was that said I was
Oh
crazy.
my god.
Pause for effect. And he just like stops for 2
Nobody
seconds.
says anything unprompted. Unprompted.
It was a Jewish doctor. And it was so, I think about that fucking clip
He's hilarious.
so much.
No, he is.
It's the funniest
like,
fucking thing.
It's nuts.
Like,
Yeah.
He inspires a lot of what I do musically, and in terms of comedy, unparalleled. Unparalleled. Intentional? No. But very funny? Yeah. And I
It's
get to laugh
incredible.
at it. You
Oh, the AP calls it
and-
Trump wins? Well, the AP are
Yeah.
traitors to America.
Oh no, wait, except more importantly, Rosa Composting had called it like an hour ago. So.
That is
More
That's
important.
where I get most of my information from.
We have a true fan in chat.
Yeah.
I mean, in voice chat. You know, it's been a long.
This is like the
class.
classic Sega Genesis game Sonic Spinball.
Oh, this is worse than
Literally.
that classic Sega Genesis game, Sonic Spinball.
Sonic
Cutaway
Spinball.
gag.
Sonic Spinball Gang, rise up.
I'm a spinball.
Rise up with the classic, that one classic tune everybody remembers from the beginning of Sonic Spinball that goes.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one rocked.
Oh.
Can we
It has
can we
that
play the
sick ass
options
fucking
music,
drum,
please?
that bass beat that's like.
Oh yeah, it's nasty.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna
Have
fucking
you-
play it
have-
for chat. I'm gonna play it for chat.
Yeah, can you also play the
Good.
options music, please?
Fuck yeah,
Just-
let's go. All
Please.
right, let's go. Sonic Spinball.
Congrats on 20k, nearly at 21k. You are
Oh.
on the YouTube prowl, sister.
Oh
Whoa.
yeah, no, totally.
Impressive.
Oh my god, I know.
Yeah. Congrats.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I have to split, but do you have any pressing vor questions that you need
Okay,
to
no,
you
I
need me to
just
answer?
I'm like I was playing it up for the bit.
Yes.
I don't want to yuck your yum. God bless you.
Yeah,
Thank
That
sir.
you.
fucking Mad Queen.
I
Sure.
Thank you.
I will
grew
always
up with
support
that.
degeneracy and weird fetish shit.
100%.
I'm supporting
Serve.
and
I love
Anna,
it.
I'm so glad you were here because I was just talking about
Yeah.
earlier how going forward now I am going to be 10,000 times more degenerate, and I am so glad that you
hell
were here
I'm eating
to
pussy
help me
tomorrow.
spread this gospel, the
Being-
this new epoch.
But
Being a
I'm
weird
so happy.
pervert is great.
It is really important to be a weird pervert. Okay, I need to. Okay,
No, I have one question.
Yes, go. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
quickly. I don't get it. Why? What in Vor is the recipient?
The pitcher or the catcher.
I don't know
Okay,
what
yes.
the pitching and catching is in this scenario. It's kind of the sandwich. We'll say the ham sandwich and the guy that just got home from his construction job.
Yeah, that's a good setup. You need to understand that, like, as I am a trans woman who's autistic, as many of us are. So the moment you ask any question to explain my fetish hyperfixation, you are in for like a 30-minute explanation conversation, which is just you patiently listening to me explaining what vor is. So what you need to understand, and I'm assuming like your audience knows what vor is, right? It's like a
Locked
sexual
in.
fetish. Yeah, I'm locked the fuck in, dude.
Don't worry, I took math before this. I'm locked into.
Oh yeah, no, take their Adderall, lock the fuck in.
Yeah, you get it. That's a bro fist. That's a bro fist.
Wait, Rosa, can I bro fist you?
Yeah, you can bro fist me.
It's been a minute since I got bro fisted.
That was pretty good.
That's a bro fist.
That's a nice bro fist. So what you need to understand is that vor obviously, right, is a fetish for like either consuming someone else or being consumed, right? Like it's like the eating a person fetish, right? And there's a lot of different parts of vor that are appealing to someone who has a vor fetish, right? There's the feeling of like say like, so the rules in vor instead of top and bottom or dom and sub, they're pred and prey, predator and prey, like in like a natural ecosystem, right?
Really quick.
Yeah.
There's a troll in my chat, Anna. Connie Crow. I want you to read my fucking mind about what I think should be happening to you right now. I want you to watch the movie Saw and a Serbian film and Sallow to get an idea, to really get in my mindset. And I want you to read my fucking mind after that. Continue.
And not the
you
dog
fucking
part.
cunt.
You probably enjoy that, you sicko.
Yes. So vor, right? So
well, I just want to say this stream rocks. I stopped giving a shit. I'm like, fuck it, we ball. Rhyme is wholesome 100. You're like, anyway, back to my vor tree.
Back to my
domain.
vor.
Dead domain is like angry and evil in the corner, and every time they come out, they're like.
I'm sitting here like I'm doing like the autistic girl hands thing, like stimming, being like, I need to talk about vor if somebody I need to talk about vor if somebody oh, here's another vor image if you want to show chat. So that's my VTuber having eaten the pet girl that's on my stream. So I see your face. I see your face. Look at the growl. She's clearly enjoying herself. Yeah, she's
She
having a
loves
good time.
it.
She
Yeah,
loves
she
it.
loves it. Good for
She
her.
loves it. So I'm also gonna send you. This is one of them. This is the #1 VorTuber. Her name is
Number one.
Voracia.
There are multiple.
Of course it is.
There's multiple. Yeah. Well, it's like a stiff competition
an
out there.
artistic
It's a
movement,
hungry
yeah.
field. Yeah.
It's like friendship.
Jordan, there's people in chat asking to see these images, and I think they're SFW enough to be shown
Yeah.
on stream.
Wait, actually,
They
this
should
is
be.
real funny. I
Yeah,
find
they should
it
be
very
fine.
funny.
I don't
They're
know.
no worse than like what Voracia does, and she's fine. Like she's
So
a Twitch
well,
streamer.
my
okay.
thing is I don't know how I would show them.
Just you know what? Actually, it's up to their imagination. I think it's better.
Yeah, they can imagine it quite easily. Just imagine an anime girl inside of another anime girl's stomach, and then
There's gurgles.
and then there's
Imagine
gurgles
like
and burps.
pregnancy, like like it's just a little.
Have you ever
guy
heard
in
of
there.
pregnancy before?
This is a new fetish
I
for me.
will do the thing.
Is that real?
Is this pregnancy? Is what?
Is that real?
Is that a fetish? Like I've never seen this kind of content before on eHentai.
E-hentai? I thought it was
Yeah.
N-hentai. I've been using the wrong one the whole time.
Oh, there's multiple. You can go to Faku as well.
What the Faku is that?
What happened? No,
What the
Faku fucked up a couple years ago. What did they do?
Pixiv girls winning once again.
I forgot. The guy
Well,
that
okay.
runs it is a friend, so there's some nepotism here. I'm like,
To be fair,
I
every
like him.
single hentai website is filled with things that should cause someone to be sent to prison.
Yeah,
That's
true.
pretty much accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Did the thing.
Yeah, there it is.
Anyway,
Yeah,
there
that's
it is.
me.
Here you go,
That's
chat.
That's me.
Here you
That's
go,
the
chat.
first one.
Chat,
Do you want to
this is
do
for
like
you.
a roulette
see it
of
on
like the
stream?
different images?
Oh wait, no, chat. Jordan, I think we're blacked out. Our Twitch window is
Oh, no.
blacked out.
My
Or no.
Our Discord window.
Okay,
my
there we
awesome
go.
Impression,
All right, yeah, let me.
my
I got
awesome
you. I
impression
got you,
of
chat.
Jordan
We got you. We got all the
listening.
degeneracy, all the vor you want to see right here. Only on
Anyway,
Dead
yeah.
Domain.
Yeah.
This is only content you can get here.
Vor domain.
The hottest
Vor
vor
do-
content.
No, isn't it great?
Hottest war around.
The hottest
So this is
transgender vor.
Anna.
Yeah, that's me. So that's me about to eat a girl. And so, okay,
Sure.
the appeal of vor, right? Okay, so, like, so in vor, right?
How
like
did
the
I get
pred
here?
eats the
What is my
prey,
life?
and then
Let them cook.
let me cook.
Shut up.
So-
Sit your white ass down and listen.
let
Jordan.
me soft vor. So,
Okay, now we're switching to the next one.
oh, that's the other
That
commission
one
I got
feels
recently.
much. That one, I feel like I can smell the smell inside of stomach. I do
It's,
not
there's like
it.
food in there. I'm trying to see if I have another. If I have any other giant stuff. Oh yeah, I have one where I'm eating a train. I should find too.
You're eating a train.
I'm eating a
Okay,
train. That's what I said.
If
What
you
type-
get that
who's in
one, let me know. I'm switching back
Chat.
to VC face for now.
I'm right over here. I'm uploading it at this as I speak. It's being uploaded.
Chat, check this
yeah.
shit out.
There he goes.
What the
So
anime?
cute. This is
Yeah,
literally
my
like,
friend
see,
Phobia
this is,
did that one.
Like this, it's just cute.
I only
Yeah.
have one. I only have Kill la Kill figures.
Wait, stop. I
Yeah.
have the same one. Hold on.
Ooh,
Lifelong best friends, by the way. Lifelong best friends. Lifelong
I love
best friends
Kill
for
la
the past
Kill.
week.
Of course you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Boom.
that's so
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
based, dude.
Yeah, I have the Mako one on my other studio monitor, and then I have the
Dude,
the
I love Mako.
It's so all right. Really
Mako
quick in
Mandalore.
Twitter chat we have
It's so
another fucking
cute.
trumper. Your username is Fallout ended with New Vegas, and you're saying "Make America Great Again." Woot! Congratulations on coming out in 3 years. Congratulations on your transition.
Yes, yes, Jordan, you're channeling your inner me, and I'm really happy to see it.
I am very easily entering my villain arc right now. My queer villain
Like,
arc
okay,
is
you
You should
not.
start killing people.
You should start killing people
I think that's a good idea.
We should
you
start
should go
torturing people
yandere.
with sticks.
with hammers.
Yeah.
With
If you've ever played,
rocks.
if you've ever played Yandere Sim, that's a
I have
really good.
hammer.
Well, that's a whole ass hammer.
I have
That's
a
crazy.
toolbox. I'm a little bit handy.
don't-
I like to say I fixed a sink today,
Oh,
Ooh.
that's cool.
and that's not the only pipe I'm up in. If you know what
Oh.
I mean.
I think I understand. You're talking about
I
the
don't-
That's
digestive
a bro
tract, which
fist.
is what I
That's a
work
bro
with.
fist.
I don't. That's a brofist. That's brofist.
Okay, this is epic. All right, so vor, right? Vor.
We still on this?
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit
oh,
this man.
you asked. I gotta answer the question.
I
hit
didn't
the cam
ask.
with a hammer.
All right, so
The cam went
The
flying when I hit with the hammer.
the appeal of war varies based on the individual, but the feeling of like being hungered for by another person, the feeling of consuming another person, or the feeling
even
of
know what that
safety
feels
inside a person.
It's safe. It's
There's a car seat headrest song about this.
Is
There's
it
also
just
an
called
AJJ
Vor?
song about this.
Is it
No,
just called
no.
Vor?
There's a part
Uh,
in Beach Life and Death
Oh.
where what's the fucking lyric? You can feel their smile from the inside.
Yeah, it's like
crazy.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
well, I
like
feel like
stuff like
that's
that.
about wearing someone's skin.
I feel like it's not quite that, but it could be probably, you know. Like if you tried
There's-
hard
Like to
enough.
see my hammer tricks.
It's like cuddling, but a lot.
Yeah, it's like cuddling, but in someone's stomach, and you're like, "Oh, it's so yummy! I can feel you squirming in there," and then like that's gets people to jack off.
Yeah.
So that's basically
I
it.
love it.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
RT Druid
Wait.
on Twitch chat.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
new
no,
here.
no. Okay. Wait, sorry. Go ahead.
RT Druid on Twitch chat saying, "Hi, I'm new here. I've watched some vids on YouTube, but I'm here to ward off the depression. The Vortalk is helping. I'm glad to see. I'm glad to hear that."
Look, man, I
I'm
stopped
so
giving a
glad.
shit
The
an hour
full
ago.
lyric, the full Carciadris
Yeah.
lyric is get more groceries, get eaten by the one you love. When they put their lips around you, you can feel their smile from the inside.
There you
That is
go. That's four.
explicit. That is
That's four.
explicit.
That's four content. I really want to
really
do.
quick. Somebody in chat asked
Yeah.
who's my favorite dinosaur, and I would say, so it's a split between
Nancy Pelosi.
What's the frilly dinosaur from Jurassic Park? Chat, you know what I'm talking about. Dilophosaurus,
Nancy
that's the
Pelosi.
one. And
Oh.
Atali Primal Conqueror. However, or Primal Sickness. I recently got this Mudang proxy card for Atali from my Magic the Gathering collection. And this is a Mudang that is a giant dinosaur. And that is my new favorite dinosaur.
Did you know that pterodactyl is spelled pterodactyl, but you wouldn't expect that because it's just
Wait, why?
pterodactyl.
Why is
I
it spelled
don't-
like that?
I don't know. Did you
What?
know?
Did
Did
what
you
I
know?
know?
Did you know
What-
gaming?
Did you know
What did I know
Did
gaming?
you know gaming? I didn't know. Now you know.
Oh, you learn
I'm a
something new every
I'm a
day.
political analyst.
Hibbo.
Doink. Oops, I hit myself with a hammer.
Rainy
again.
2B handle. Do I have any
Oh.
Monster High dolls? I tried to collect. I do. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Most of them are packed except for one. I'll be right back.
I hope I get put in a Kamala voter cope compilation where I say, I'm a political analyst. Doink. I hit myself with a hammer. That'd be lit. Chat, can you make that the next Hawk tour?
Hawk
Chat,
to it.
I think
Let's
Rosa
make
could be the
it
next
Hawk.
Hawktua. Yeah, def.
You could spit on that
Hawktua.
thing.
Spit on that thing.
Hawk
Spit.
you, I won't do it. You tell me.
Hawk you, I won't do what you tell me. Hawk you, I won't do what you tell me.
I love that song. It's good.
I like the Vor lady.
Thank you. I like you too.
You're
I like
awesome.
your
That's
op.
awesome.
Thank
You
you.
know,
I like
I
your
think-
operation.
I
Yeah.
take back what I said when you were not
Yeah.
here.
So
where
really
somebody
quick,
said-
the one Monster High doll I have out is my Kiyomi Haunterly from, this is a Gen 1 doll that I found in really good condition. I have her on a stand right here. And I love her. She is one of my favorite dolls. She is the Japanese horror ghost. Huntress. And we stand.
I love that. That's based. Monster High is based. Monster girls and getting high are two things that I do appreciate. So
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
Pog.
pro? Are you pro or anti eating pussy?
Me, duh, pro, dude. It was
Oh,
but like,
that's awesome. That's
hell yeah.
That's adorable. Hell yeah. This
Yeah.
election is for the boys.
See, Rosa, you fucking doubted me trying to invite Anna on, and this is exactly what this.
Yeah,
I never
actually,
doubted
they
for
were
a second.
Yeah.
They were actually my
See,
lifelong best friend the whole time. I was fooling you. I was playing you for fiddle.
Let's go.
I see.
I
You,
I
you
kind
know
of
what? You
feel-
successfully tricked me, Rosa.
I kind of feel like on the scale though, like I'm a little more pro like eating girl dick out. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's what
it
I'm
hits so
saying.
different. Yeah.
Hey, come on.
You understand? Yeah. But like
Look,
then
I-
pussy's good too. So.
No,
Yeah. Listen.
look, man.
Okay.
I just want to get. How about
You know-
that intersectional genitalia?
Oh, let's go!
I was
Yeah.
gonna say some of us are post-op too, and that's like a whole vibe. Like,
That's also
Trans-
true.
Wait, I
Throwing that out there, just
transgender
saying.
pussy. I'm sorry, it's late, and I start saying.
Here's what I'm into. Like, if I'm into you, whatever you got is fine.
Oh yeah,
That's
no, for
what
sure.
I'm saying.
I
I'm
want
just
the.
saying-
Oh yeah. There you go.
I'm just saying, look, the other night, I was going back and forth from her toothbrush, her, and a bottle of vodka. I had a triangle thing going. That
Oh, weird.
incredible.
Sounds
It was
based as
incredible.
fuck. Okay, I have one last thing to add before I have to depart. I feel like, okay, I don't want to get bottom surgery because I love being a girl with a dick, but if I did
Sure.
have to get bottom surgery, I would get like I forget what it's called, but it's like the bottom surgery where you keep your dick. It's
Penile
like your clit.
preservation vaginoplasty.
Yeah, and then so I have a pussy and a dick. That's just being a Futanari
you're like-
character, IRL.
you're
That's
like,
something you can do?
South Park.
Yeah, you can do
It's
that.
like
Yes.
South Park, yeah.
I'm like a South Park character, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
It's like
Yeah.
Kyle. No, Cartman's mom.
They're
Alright, I'm Cartman's
yeah.
mother. Yeah.
That's
Jordan,
hot.
Jordan,
I've
if
always
you need me
wanted
to hook you
fuck
up with surgeon
Cartman's mom.
recommendations, we can talk offline.
Oh no,
wanna
I'm,
be an
I'm
IRL.
But
completely
yeah,
fine
there's
with
a couple of them who
my equipment.
there's a
Yeah.
couple of them who specialize in it. Wait, well,
I
wait, who was it? Who's asking if that was an option? Anyways, yeah.
Geek now, forever
anybody needs
LGBT.
anybody
I
who
just
needs
got
information
Barbie's
about penile preservation vaginoplasty, hit me up because I can point you to some resources.
Yeah, it's like, so for me, I love like I'm like so girl dick pilled, like I'm Futamaxing, and like I
Sure.
just feel like I'm in my Futanari era. So like if I ever, and you know, like according to like the proper actual Japanese terminology, like actually like there's a difference between dick girl and Futanari. Like actually, you know, this Baka Westerners.
I call myself a non-binary transsexual.
I'm gonna start calling
I
myself.
feel like that works too.
Actually, I don't know if I can say that. I'm sorry. Let me wait on that one.
It's okay. Not all of us can Futamax, but those of us who can should. But I want the Futa surgery. I'm just calling it the Futa surgery.
I think that's what it's referred to professionally.
Yeah, the
by
Futanari
doctors and
surgerino.
shit, Yeah.
Yeah.
Trump
that-
has won Pennsylvania
I want
and
to.
Michigan and Wisconsin.
Oh man. Oh, it's very weird watching Hassan Abi while talking about 4.
I mean, I'm basically
Is Hassan
Hassan up in
still
the-
streaming?
Yeah, he's got the hot tank top on that makes him look sexy. He's got the guns
Dude,
out.
honestly, okay, can I say that
What
I'm
else
a
is
lesbian?
new? Oh my
but I would-
gosh.
I'm a lesbian, but I would lick Hassan.
I would
wouldn't.
I would let Hassan Abi do a lot of analysis and commentary over me. So,
Here's
you know.
There's some crazy shit going on in this chat.
I'm just saying.
Like, I just call you shitty like it's your first name.
Dude, okay, people call me shitty now, and then I'm like, stop, don't call me that, please.
Dude, I'm just
That's
I'm just
offensive.
very tired. Rhyme, my
Yeah.
beloved lifelong best friend.
Hey,
Yeah, my beloved
I'm
lifelong
tired,
best
I'm
friend.
saying shit. I'm saying shit. If
Yeah.
if
Why don't
it's
you come
thought
hang out and
entering my
chat?
mind,
Who's
pussy,
up
I'm
saying
gonna say
shit?
it. Did you know what I
Pussy.
discovered? You know that pussy sound clip I discovered today? It's from the Like a Boss music video.
Oh my god, yes. No, I
Yeah.
listened to that song recently
That's
and I realized
crazy.
it was
I got
know
jump
that.
scared. I got jump scared by it. He said, "Put a
Pussy.
gun in my mouth. Pussy out." I'm like,
Pussy
wait,
out.
pussy.
God.
I'm like, wait, what the pussy is going on here? And I look as
awesome.
pussy sound clip.
Pussy. Yeah, I heard you say pussy and now I think I have COVID and need to be excused.
How COVID.
How
But really,
COVID.
you have pussy fever.
I have
Yeah,
I have pussy.
That's what I got.
It's
I gotta
fatal.
run as well. It was great hanging out with y'all, chat. and
Yeah?
everybody.
Thanks for
Yes,
having
Thorn,
me.
are you
Great meeting
leaving
you,
too?
Rhyme, Rosa, Jordan,
Bye-bye.
wonderful.
Bye,
Thorn
Gotcha.
left already.
Oh my goodness. when
Thorn
did
back.
leave?
Thorn kind of dropped off without any fanfare, which is kind of that's kind of their deal.
Yeah,
That's
that's
kind of not
entirely fair.
surprising.
Yippee.
AC,
It's
down.
very very
Yes.
past their bedtime, so
That is
Petra,
entirely fair. I
before
think it's past.
but yeah.
everybody's
Hell yeah.
bedtime.
Before you
Anna,
go,
I'm so glad you were awake that we got to have you on for a little bit. It was
Oh yeah.
wonderful.
This is just dope.
before you
Yes.
guys go, key
All right,
phase the
I'll
fuck
see y'all
up
later.
for me.
Bye bye.
Key phase up.
I
Bye.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Bye. I'm
Bye-bye.
doing it.
Leaving in
And
the
then
middle
there was
of.
three.
And kickflips, are you still here?
yeah.
Hella.
Hello. Most
Hi.
people call me Rhyme, but Miss Kickflips or Kickflips is still cool.
Miss
Alright,
Most
Kickflips
people
has such
call
a cute ring
most
to it.
people, most
Yeah,
people call her
right?
Rhyme because it's her name.
That's true. That is my name.
That is true. People are telling me this. They're on my left
People
ear.
are always
They're on
saying
my left ear.
More and
they're
more people
talking
are
to
saying
me.
this.
That's what they tell me.
Oh,
I
man.
can't fucking believe we're doing this shit again.
I can believe it. No, I called this since October.
No, here's the thing. Unfortunately, I absolutely can't believe it. Like, I can
No,
totally. Bolsonaro
Look, man.
Pescador.
Jordan, shh. Just say mods. Twist his balls topsy-turvy style, and the mods will do the rest.
Mods,
Twist
crush
his
the skull.
balls the
Thank you.
Aki
Mods
way.
fucking
balls
make
say,
his balls into bolognese.
boom. Make his balls boom, if you know what I mean, on the boom
Fucking
meter.
mods, put his balls in the Laffy Taffy machine.
Put his balls in a double chunk chocolate cookie.
So true.
Mods, put his
let me
fucking
bang
balls in the Wonkanator.
Put his balls in a Dr. Seuss contraption.
Mods, put him
This
in
is how
timeout.
chat. This is how Bernie can still win.
Oh,
This is how
God.
Bernie can still win the 2016
I would like to fucking
presidential
remind the
election.
fucking Democrats that Bernie could have won over fucking Biden and would have been a better candidate and would have fucking probably won over Trump again.
I'm making an evil little left commie out of you. My plan's working. The chudification process has begun, Jordan. It's setting in. Can I get? I'm chudded. Dude, I really hope me getting hit by a hammer gets clipped by hitting myself with a hammer gets clipped by a Trump supporter. I would love if they're like political analyst Rosa Campos.
Political analyst.
Rosa Campos.
I'm a
saying, like, it's
political
your last
analyst.
name.
Oops, I hit myself with a hammer.
I'm stupid.
Kamala freak. Average Kamala vote would be like, I voted for Kamala. Oops, hit myself with a hammer again.
Literally.
Kamala voters, yeah.
Are you taking off?
That's yeah. What?
Are you
They're
staying
talking
here?
in real life.
Oh.
They're talking to their.
How much have you had? Whoa.
partner.
How many polar seltzers do you have there?
You know what's hilarious? These 5 I have on my 6 I have on my desk because I hit one of them with a hammer across the room. Or just today, this afternoon, I cleaned off my desk earlier this afternoon and I counted and there were 60 polar seltzer water cans. And I put all of their tabs into this maraca that I made. I don't know if you can hear it, but it makes a maraca noise.
It sounds heavy. Yes.
It's like a shaker that I made myself.
It's crazy.
I love polar seltzer water. I'm so hydrated.
Yeah, you look hydrated as fuck.
What
I should
color
probably
is-
get more. What?
Yeah, you want to make sure you have clear piss. Piss should flow like water.
That's
Clear and strong.
All right.
Whoa.
Chat, it is 11:05. How are we sitting? Where are the who's calling the elections right now?
I've already called it.
Yeah, we know you called
Rosa
it. You called it
call-
back in October,
Yeah, the
etc.,
Rosa
etc.
call was in October.
Yeah. Hey, when did you call it again? Was that October when you called
It
it?
was in October.
It was in October.
Dude. I hate that I'm right.
Start being wrong about everything. Rosa, the solution to your problems is to get
Hit
stupid.
myself with a hammer again.
Hit yourself with the
Boy.
yeah. Get stupid.
I hit myself with a hammer in the head again. Jordan, why what did you say?
I said I need I need a violent video game.
Jordan, is everything okay or did Trump win the election in 2024 for the presidency?
Oh
not the
man,
Joker laugh. You ever see the movie Joker 2019? I'm seeing a correlation here.
dude, I'm seeing the lines connect right now.
Yeah, I'm glad that.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad that you're in call with two stupid people? No comment.
Holy shit.
No comment. The silence is deafening.
The silence is deafening. It's like the king of comedy if it was a non-binary person.
Did you see the new Joker?
No, I'm waiting until I'm the
You're waiting until marriage.
I'm waiting until I have nothing left to live for.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, today's the day, kiddo. Well, actually, you gotta live for the international proletariat because the dialectic is advancing from what I can see, and
What are you
Man.
talking about?
I don't know at this point.
Oh,
Man,
I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago. Fuck
there's
me.
1 hour left in the stream.
Is that
I
what
mean,
it is?
fuck it. I'm going. If people want to keep donating stuff, I'll go until it's fucking called.
You know what? Can I know I'll do it with you if I can have $5 because I want to buy a sandwich.
Are you watching him speak? Oh, is this motherfucker speaking? He thinks he can speak?
He's won. I feel like that's his right.
Fuck that. No. He doesn't get to fucking speak.
Wait, someone tell Trump Jordan says he can't speak.
Let him know.
Someone I gotta call my people.
Gotta get my people in contact with his
Jordan,
people.
Jordan dead. Yeah, they're saying he can't speak. I don't know, just get a different fucking the caterers? Okay, we can get the caterers at a different venue. Just Trump's not talking there. Jordan did not give them permission.
Can you ask them to grab me some Taco Bell on their way back?
Yeah, my broad friend wants a broad like a woman, not like
Not like wide shoulders.
Yeah, like a woman.
Not like wide Phil. You know wide Phil. Oh yeah, great.
Yeah,
guy.
can I get 3 spicy soft potato tacos with fire sauce?
3 spicy soft potato. What? Soft potato
Tacos with fire
tacos,
sauce.
like the Mexican thing with the fire sauce.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
sorry, yeah,
and then a large Baja Blast.
and then a large get an extra large. She's earned it. Baja Blast.
Yo.
Yeah, my treat. Yeah, my treat, toots. Thank you. And then make out with my phone sloppy style. Yeah, Trump's
That's
no longer
awesome.
speaking. It's
Yeah.
I did a Twitter poll, and 90% of my audience are okay with me eating dog meat. If I frame it as my friend shot and killed a wolf while hunting, we're gonna cook it up Mexican style and make some burritos. Is that chill? 90% were, yeah, it's chill. And honestly, it's what's ethically consistent if you're a meat eater. So
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
fuck yeah.
There's no difference.
But I literally like quote tweeted, I was like, the dog meat tacos were delicious. Nobody questioned me. It got like 100 something votes, and not one of them was like, wait a minute, doesn't that mean that they're what do you mean Mexican style, first off? And secondly, why are you eating a dog? Nope, didn't question it. Didn't question it. I'm drinking Apple Burst Gatorade mixed with Polar Seltzer Raspberry Lime water. It's over for the woke Democrats.
Rime water?
Polar Seltzer Raspberry Lime flavored seltzer.
Rime flavor.
Dialectic is advancing. That's what the fuck.
Shut up about dialectics. It's not about dialectics.
Shut up, Hegel. We're not
Shut up,
talking to
Hegel.
you.
You don't know anything.
Except about bagels. Oh. Dude, we need to bring back, I don't know if you remember this, but like middle school, you would just like you would walk up to someone saying some dumb shit, and everyone would scream roasted.
Yeah,
I think we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
bring that back.
Yeah, we gotta start.
Screaming
Well, I think
roasted.
we should bring back like group insults and like group like oohs, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I feel that.
We need to bring that back as like fully grown adults.
I do agree. Honestly, I
Yeah.
think we should just walk up to people in public, the two of us, and start shouting, "Roasted! What are those?"
What are the? Yeah, I think we should. I think we should go up to people in public, like
"Hey, Apple."
make them as uncomfortable as possible. Yeah.
"Hey, Apple." "Hey, Apple." What? Knife.
So true.
I was able to do that because we're not on screen right now.
Oh, we're not. I just
I
realized.
was able to brandish a weapon.
Wait, I can show my tits.
Oh yeah, show me those little. Show me
Ew.
those freakish flapjacks.
Ew. What's
That's
wrong
what
with
Matt
you?
Pat said. That's what Matt Pat said in his.
Is that what he
boobs
said?
episode. Yeah, he said that in his boobs episode of Game Theory.
Ew.
Yeah, I hate Matt Pat. Oof. Boom roasted all snap. See, chat gets the cat.
Someone just said mods. Oh.
So apparently the person behind Annoying Orange transgender. That's true, and also marshmallow is non-binary.
Serve. Isn't
We talk about it in our Halloween. No, the episode after the Halloween episode. No, it's the Halloween episode that we talk about it. Yeah, we talk about it. No tits unshown on stream. The vor section is over. Stop your gooning. We're back
Quit
to real
gooning.
politics, like Annoying Orange.
We
And also NBC has called Pennsylvania, and they're about
we
to
goon to election maps like real Americans.
I've been edging to NBC for hours and hours and
Yo.
hours.
Hours and hours.
What's crazy is that Trump's gonna win the popular vote.
Don't say that. Are you serious?
No, I'm completely serious.
That's fucked. Electoral college working as expected.
Well, that's not even electoral college. thing.
Yeah.
If it was a popular vote,
No,
he wouldn't
it
get
is intended to.
Oh,
like,
wait, you
work
weren't
the
being
same.
sarcastic. The electoral college in this election is working correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, that gets a composting round of applause sound effect.
Yeah, can I get that?
The only other two I have are a gong.
Chat, are we ready
And
to
our
watch
theme.
Trump's
And,
victory
well, that's
speech,
nice.
quote unquote?
Sure.
To Dumb and Dumber over here.
I hit myself with a hammer. 27.
Color dress. You hear Laurel, I hear Yanni. You see the blue dress, I see yellow dress.
Yeah,
They're
and
all the same thing. That's the way
There we go. That's what's up. That'll keep us through the night. Hell yeah, let's go.
exactly the same.
Red.
Sorry, we're getting the fucking
Bump. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
that's good. I like our bizarre improv bits right now.
And they see two different.
Let me know you can screen share, Jordan.
It's time that we try
Yes.
Boy.
I'm a little worried about the
Tell you what, I'm gonna send this to you, and can you screen share it?
No,
I
what?
think that there are a lot of unhinged people.
I didn't hear that either.
across the political spectrum, and we gave very little.
Sorry, I'm gonna actually exit this out.
To how many anti.
I'm gonna send this to you.
Jordan.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can
Okay.
hear you.
I'm gonna send this to you. And can you screen share it, Rosa? Because my computer will crash if I try and screen share.
Oh, please. I will screen share.
Ballin'.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
What a
you get
beautiful
to-
world.
It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful night. Dr. Fauci. Vociferously. Whoa, we're getting $7 words at least.
Ugh.
Man, I think everyone in I think everyone in this arena, you know. I think that I hope that they live long, happy lives.
Let me know.
Especially
Let me know
Vivek
when you're able to
Ramaswamy.
stream share.
I
Rosa.
am.
Oh yeah, she is.
Oh, where?
In the
Discord.
Why can I not see it?
Yeah, maybe
You have,
click show non-video
non-video-
participants.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I have a hammer.
Great.
I hate Vivek Ramaswamy. Oh, this guy's an ultra mega
Vivek
hat
is the
on.
fucking worst. God, I hate that stupid fuck.
Honestly, I do think the concept of a guy named Vivek Ramaswamy running for a white nationalist party is incredibly funny.
I hope everybody's ready to not have fluoridated water because we have a literal dipshit with brain worms who's going to be involved in the healthcare system now.
I'm not sure he's a literal dipshit, but he does have literal brain worms.
He does
That is
literally
cool.
have brain worms.
I'm a CNN fact checker. Oh, 46th time I hit myself in the head with a hammer. Oh, silly me. I need to put down the hammer before I actually hit myself in the head.
Yeah, you're gonna cause yourself real, genuine problems, my friend.
I know I have a.
On that note, though, this is a lot for me right now, especially because I'm now like totally sober. So I might just go to bed if that's cool with y'all.
You're totally good. I'm in it to win it.
Rock on.
I'm here for the end times, baby. So,
yeah, and I'm here like supporting you from the sleep realm.
I appreciate I appreciate it, and thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Oh my god, this is really fun. As I said earlier, this is the most fun I ever had losing an election.
Yeah,
You were right.
No, for real.
Alright,
Subscribe to Shake Kickflips and stream her albums.
Yeah, stream Everything Rocks Forever by Shake
Everything
Kickflips.
Rocks Forever. Give it a good score on Rate Your Music. People
Yes.
are on there. Grr. I hate the haters. I hate the haters. Okay.
Bye everybody. Love you. Bye. Bye. Ma.
What a lovely human being.
Absolutely.
Anyway.
And I can only hope that the
Back
concerns
to-
that are articulated by my dear friend Kellyanne, that
We're
they're not
fucked.
realized. I hope that my party and my friends,
Like,
and for that
this
matter,
is-
Republicans alike, we're all able. Once we get past the moment here, the 24 hours of
This is why
excitement and
liberal
joy,
democracy just
and
doesn't work.
celebration, to
It'll
understand
always
that what
just
we're really
decay into
celebrating
this
is
bullshit
various
every single
experiments,
time. Every single time.
ever come to existence.
Give me
Either
one
that or it
second.
gets
I'll be right back.
Years of its own existence
Yeah.
in 2026.
Either that or it gets overthrown by a guy with a cool hat.
I'm struck by the issue that of abortion because it was talked about so much, and it was presented as if you're a woman and you are not going to support her, then you hate all women. They said that husbands were hateful towards their wives and the women in their lives if they didn't support this candidate. And I think it just goes to show that kind of manipulating, it doesn't win. And narrowcasting us based on our gender.
Fucking kind of manipulating. No, because you dipshits will vote literally against your own fucking interests.
Oh, cunt. Ah, dude, I fucking hope that you're is used as a sock puppet, dude. Fuck you.
It's as if she doesn't know anything about the economy, or she doesn't care about what's going on in Ukraine or Israel or with Iran, or can't do the math on her grocery bill. It's an insult. Of course people care, but we care about many things.
No, you don't. You don't give a fuck about anything. Sorry, I'm on one now.
But Martha,
something else happened.
Your
They put
shadow,
these ballot
you're
initiatives
fighting
on
the
to try to gin up turnout for the
the
Democrats. And they did that,
the
and it
loudspeaker
kind of backfired.
voice.
Look at this popular vote.
Remember,
And it
Jordan, we are on the
backfired. The
wheel.
other thing is, if you've got 10 abortion ballot
The Shadow
initiatives,
Jordan
you
is
just have-
coming out.
you
Shadow
can
Jordan is
vote
coming out now.
your
Shadow
conscience on
Jordan,
abortion, and you can vote
Jordan Black.
separately or similarly for president.
Jordan
And
Dark
the
is coming out.
presidential race was
It's
not a
it's
proxy for your position on abortion. By the way, somebody sent me the statistics. Over $500 million spent.
So you want to do that Guess Who game or what?
probably not tonight.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
The rest was the pro-choicers. I mean, it's just
I played it
insane
with
the amount of
Joku
money.
offline. It was fun.
talking about markets tonight and the betting
I mean, like you
markets.
kind of made it so that
At
it's
this point, it's at about 66% that Republicans hold on to
what's
the
the word I'm
House,
looking for? It's
because
not
they're
necessarily
ticking
like
down the possibilities, and they look
needing
at these
to be
coattails of not only the popular vote, but what could be and is shaping up to be
like it's not necessarily just only for
should he control the White House,
election
the
night,
Senate,
right?
and the House.
Oh, it was a joke. Like obviously we're not playing fucking Guess Who. Trump won.
I'll be right
It's more
back.
common.
2016, and we had everything but an
The abbreviated hat does not look
will
good.
not be made this time. He will deal with the border. He will deal with tax is coming up. There is a plan being formulated by Mike Johnson right now, and John Thune or John Cornyn or whoever becomes the majority leader. The mistakes of 2016, I think we were surprised that he won. I'm not saying he was surprised, but others were surprised.
I honestly, I can't believe the son of a bitch did it. I knew he was gonna do it, but he fucking did it.
She's been through enough.
Wow.
There was a lot of pressure to prosecute her. He said she's been
Like
through
I'd be
enough.
impressed if he wasn't so monstrous. You know?
Yeah, if he wasn't like one of the worst people in
No,
the fucking
it's
world.
like like I take a step back, having just watched the Trump biopic. It's like, gee, wow, you know, like I don't. It's impressive that the son of a bitch is so evil so effectively. It's like I want to be on my anti-moralism shit. I want to be like, oh yeah, evil doesn't exist. It's all class interest, baby. But then I see Trump, I'm like, maybe just a little bit.
in the crowd there. Britt, this is
It doesn't look like they're taking the Senate and possibly the House, though. That's true. It's not the worst possible outcome.
But
it's
like
just
what
the
is
second
what are the fucking Democrats gonna do? Like
nothing. Jack shit. Oh, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna work on bipartisan.
yeah, no, exactly.
concentration.
Tomorrow we can wake up and the Dems will be like, no, we need to focus on bipartisan solutions.
Are pig dogs. Democrats are pig dogs that I have more hatred in my heart for than Republicans. Because at least Republicans know that they stand for fucking fascism, but Democrats will like turn around and act like they're your friend. Fuck you. I regret even fucking voting for that bitch Kamala. Jesus Christ.
Republicans and the
To be
Senate
honest.
in particular fielded some pretty darn good candidates that gave them a shot in states where Republicans often face an uphill battle. And the fact that, it looks like it won't be just
I can't believe that the coward won't even speak tonight.
Yeah, like it's after fucking everything that's happened.
I genuinely have more hate in my heart for her than I do with Donald Trump in this moment specifically.
Oh, most
You know?
certainly.
Please welcome President-elect Donald J.
Future
Trump,
president, ladies and gentlemen.
First Lady Melania Trump, and the Trump family, accompanied by Vice
Wait, now I'm
President-elect
listening.
J.D. Vance.
God damn it, that fucking couch fucking incel dipshit backwoods motherfucker is gonna be vice goddamn president. We're gonna have to hear about how based things are from a fucking vice president.
You can call him a buck-tooth tick, Jordan. It's okay.
This fucking Lee Greenwood horseshit. Fuck this fucking country, man.
Yeah, death to America. Welcome back to the Iran podcast.
Fucking inshallah, man.
Inshallah, man. I'm joining Hamas after this stream, dude. It's over.
You melting wax candle fuck.
He's proud to be an American.
And you nepo baby, cock-sucking asshole, cocaine-addled fucking bitch-ass sons.
Can you really hate that smile, though?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, I do.
Rapist and
No, I
convicted
do.
felon.
He is a
You know what?
convicted rapist.
Anybody who fucking votes for him, I consider you the same. I consider you as bad as a fucking pedophile.
Well, yeah, pedocon theory is a theory in the same way that gravity is theory, you know? Not all conservatives are pedophiles, but all pedophiles are conservatives, you know?
Cope lol, such chickens, wood chipper yourself.
I almost said something, you know? But, you know, he really hate that smile, though. What is this? What's the little, like, finger circle thing? I don't know what that is. Hello, Melania. I can't believe that coward bitch pig dog genocidal freak Kamala won't even fucking address the nation. You know?
Look at that scrunkly faced man-child, grown-ass baby man bitch.
He doesn't look real. He just looks like
He
a
looks like
Photoshop
fucking Photoshop. No, exactly.
Yeah. Like, I can't tell the difference between him and, like, the 6 images of him making fun of him. You know?
Thank you very much. Wow.
There's the future president. Honestly, the American flag should be considered a hate symbol at this point. Next American flag I'm seeing getting burned.
This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country.
Well, there were 2 movements like it. There were a few movements.
Several movements like it. I mean, you may have heard of America First in the 1930s.
There was this Italian guy, right? Imagine a guy, funny hat, not a good person. It's a lot like that.
And it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy?
He's so ugly. I don't know what to say other than that. He's just really ugly.
He genuinely seems like he doesn't fucking want to do this again.
Honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Yep. It happened.
And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family.
The old world is dying, a new world is struggling to be born. Now is the time of monsters. That was written by Antonio Gramsci in his prison cell after being put there by the Italian Mussolini fascist regime. And goddamn was he spitting.
The golden age of America, that's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
How does anybody fucking buy this con man bullshit? This is exactly the same shit he's been saying for 8 years. He did fuck all.
Yeah, but what do the Democrats give them? Small business tax break? We know this country's fucked. Everyone can see that it's fucked. It's circling the drain. At least he has a fucking monstrous, albeit liar, albeit message, you know? Kamala didn't have a message, and that's why she lost.
But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great.
That's true. Yeah, he did win the popular vote, essentially, at this point.
Great.
Which is unprecedented, yeah. Look, I was very much so a red wave believer, unfortunately. Not that I want this, obviously, but, like, I did not expect in my wildest nightmares that we would see a popular vote win.
It's a great feeling of love. We have a great
We are
feeling of
not
love in
fucking
this
fixing
very
this
large room
with electoralism.
people standing by
Yeah,
my side. These
electoralism
people
doesn't
have been
work. I feel like
The only way
now-
we are fixing this is the same way they fixed the fucking problem with Nazis.
We're gonna make you very happy. We're gonna make
Same
you
way
very
they fixed
proud
it
of
with
your
the
vote.
czar.
Usan,
you
Simpler
know?
2028. Fuck yourself.
Someday and say that was